four, three, two, one.
Let's go to the rhythm, let's go What's up? Well. What's up, chat? Welcome. Where's the drama? All right, listen. The drama actually concerns you and me, chat. Listen, I know I promised us a Warhammer lore stream today, but it's not happening. I'm sorry. Something else is happening. Warhammer stream is going to have to either be later tonight or tomorrow. Is it tomorrow Stellaris? You think I'm fucking playing Stellaris? What the fuck? No. I don't know how to play that game. Fuck that. Although Laser has offered to teach me. Where's the Orc Army announcement? More drama. God. Wait, Gmail, can you give me something? Can you DM me? I can't believe my stream clickbait, baby. Bro, I can't believe how well clickbait works. It's like a social experiment. I got 2,300 viewers 20 minutes into a stream. I'm not even finished with pre-show. All because I said I had announcements and or drama. I get it now. I understand. I'm a juicer now. Okay, so here's what happened. Alright. I was gonna do Warhammer stream. And I was even gonna do mute cam today with Laser. It might still happen. Okay. And then Benji, Dave, and Tomato showed up at my front door with baseball bats. And they said, bitch, we're playing co-op tomorrow. And I was like, guys, I can't. I have plans. And they're like, we don't care about your fucking plans. And then Dave smashed my plant pot with a baseball bat. And I was like, guys, relax. Okay, fine. So that's now I'm playing game. We play game. We're playing game with Tomato, Benji, Dave to start. But normally Tomato's kind of done after like 5-6 hours. So we can do that, and then afterwards we could do Warhammer lore. Why do I feel like the plant pot breaking was an accident? Dave 10 minutes apologizing. That sounds accurate. So you gave into intimidation? No, they asked me nicely, actually. I'm trying to create drama. Did it work? You guys think Dave's a villain now, right? They never even came to my house. They wouldn't dare. I would kill them on sight. What the heck? I hate Dave now. The plant pot's gone, dude. It's smashed. It's dead. Dave took it out. You can't just do too fast for you. I can't believe how many people, my friends included, showed up like, where's the drama, bitch? What's wrong with you guys? Huh? Be better. Fucking hell. Outrageous. Look, the drama is there's, I promise you guys, a law stream today, and it won't happen. If it happens, it'll be much later. If you want to leave, leave. I get it. But you shouldn't want to leave because this stream's going to be great. As all streams are. This is the new me, chat. Get used to it, alright? I've realized there's only one way to success. There's only one way to climb to the top. And it's to manipulate you. And that's what I'm going to do. Oh my god, I just ordered like so much Chinese food. Motherfucker, I'm in. Good. Also, look, I understand that the going live announcement said that there were free subs for everyone. I've only got 100 subs here in my pocket. So I'm going to throw them in the air and you guys can fight over them. Here we go. Look at that. Fight, fight, fight. More drama, dude. Chat's fighting. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna do we're changing the title. Drama's now removed. There's no more drama. Braggart, thank you for the 10 bomb. That's very kind of you. Helping out the less fortunate. Knives out, bro. Put them away. Put the knives away. You're embarrassing yourself. Home Castle, thank you. 10 bomb. Drama's removed, but the questions remain. I'll deny it, dude. I'll delete the going live tweet after the stream. And then no one will be none the wiser. It was only you and me, chat. How's that for drama? Cry, free subs? I'll have a cheesesteak. Dude, oh my god, I would love a cheesesteak right now. Brooke's family visiting. Her mom and her sister are staying with us. And they were like, we want Chinese food. And Brooke hates Chinese food. Like, hang on. I don't know why I'm on the screen. Brooke hates Chinese food. Right? So her face, like, just drops. And because, like, English Chinese food is not like American Chinese food. Don't get conflicted. I know you guys are shocked by this, but she likes American Chinese food. She doesn't like English Chinese food. They're a bit too different. Because, like, Chinese food, wherever you live, is tailored to them, right? So, like, fucking Panda Express isn't actually Chinese food. It's just, like, an American version of Chinese food. But our Chinese food is an English version of Chinese food. But our Chinese food, I think, is closer to actual Chinese food. So... that makes it worse. I guess, I don't know. I don't know, man. We have a lot of Hong Kongers. Yeah, we do. Isn't Chinese food more in line with the Hong Kong kitchen? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's the same with curries, though. Like, our curries are very different from curries in America as well. Real Chinese food is amazing, like dumplings and shit. Oh my god. We don't have any of that stuff, though. Sadly. Look at Gmart's Steam name. Wait. Where is he? What is it? He's not Naughty Kitten, that's Viggers. I don't know. I can't find... What's his Steam name? Oh, stream name? What's Gmart? Wait, did he just go live? Learning 40k law so I can play this game. Let's go. Oh, chat, you wanted drama? Here's the drama. Gmart's trying to steal my shtick, dude. He's trying to steal the 40K law viewers away from me, dude. People leave. If you leave to him, you'll regret it. I'm 8 hours ahead of him in lore. You're just going to be watching stuff you've already watched. Ooh, that was... Felt something rooting around in there, you know what I'm saying? You're just going to be watching shit you've already watched. I'm ahead of him. I fucking love G-Man. He's a good lad. He's a good lad. So, chat. Today we're going to play Keplerth, which apparently... hang on, I'll show you guys. But this game is apparently like a rim world, but you control one character or something. We can watch a little trailer, but it's a little co-op rim world. It's not really like RimWorld though. The autonomous NPCs is the iconic part. I guess RimWorld art style would be more accurate. Art style and UI. But the enemies, like, they'll spawn a few enemies, and the enemies are autonomous. So the enemies will build up their defenses, and they'll actually grow and expand, like, the enemy groups, and you have to, like, kill them. Which is cool. Looks like RimWorld to a T. Yeah, it's clearly very inspired. I'd say it's like RimWorld and Terraria had a baby, right? I don't know why I scissored, because that's not how babies are made, but sure. Brett, hang on. Brett came in for some kind of announcement and then people left. You want an announcement, Brett? I quit D&D. You want drama, chat? There you go. People arrive. He's come back. Finally. Oh, shit. Is that why you killed off my entire race? You were just trying to get me to go? I see, man. That's pretty sad. I'm kind of sad. That's upsetting. You quit? I was hoping you would try and win me back, but you said finally. So yes, I am sad. Apparently, when it releases 1.0, they're going to have AI siege your base, among some other things. Oh, cool. Nobody believes for a minute that you'd quit D&D. You guys are fucking... Should have been such a drama queen. Bro. That's what I'm after, bro. Okay? That's the drama. That's going to pull the people in. If you think I'm a drama queen, it means I'm doing something right. Now JP has drama in his title. What have you done? Does he actually? I've done it, dude. Let's go. I actually have drama out of my title now. So we started a meta. You mean XQC started the meta? XQC and Mizkiv? They literally, and like Asmongold, they literally don't go live without the word drama in their fucking title, dude. And then there's no drama at all. Not a fucking crumb. Don't stop the music tonight. JP had drama before you. He's first. That's true. I guess. Wait, no. He changed his title after I went live, though. Bet. Mr. 451 moving up. You're missing the VTuber tag for the complete baiting. Dude, did you see that shit on Twitter? Like, small VTubers were starting an uprising because bigger streamers were just using the VTuber tag for no reason. Oh, that's fucking funny, dude. They literally started a petition to make it a bannable offense to have the VTuber tag in your channel if you weren't a VTuber, because it was stealing viewers from aspiring VTubers. I fuck with you not. It's actually insane. And then they use Lakari as an example. And Lakari literally has a VTuber that he uses. So it wasn't even a good example. Although he is a mutelet now. Rest in peace. Hey, Momo. Hey, Momo, because you're in my chat and we're friends, does that mean I can use the VTuber tag on Twitch? Momo, I need a yes or no. Wait, how is mistagging your stream against TOS? I think people actually made that up. That's mad copium. Wait, hang on. If I mute cam with laser, then technically, I can use the tag. She's consulting with the elder VTubers. Who would you consider to be the elder VTubers? Though. The OGs. They're lost to time. The elder VTubers are just forgotten by the big breastises of the modern VTubers. Hatsune Miku. I guess so. Yeah, she's the mother of all VTubers. I've consorted with the rest of the council. Okay, what's the verdict, Momo? Annoying Orange. Actually, unironically, Annoying Orange is one of the first VTubers. I agree. And, Momo? 2-pack hologram? Oh, fuck. And Cortana from the Halo franchise. They're the four. Holographic 2-pack, Annoying Orange, Hatsune Miku, and Cortana are the 4 council of VTubers. We've deemed... Yes, Momo, please go on. Momo, please go on. Oh my god, there's so much drama and suspense in this channel today. I'm so excited. You guys should absolutely follow the channel and come back again. Everything is riding on this answer. It really is. You said this wasn't a drama stream? I lied, dude. That's part of the drama. It's a fucking roller coaster. Cyber, thank you for the sub. Welcome. We need to change the sub goal. You must... ... Okay, keep going. I'm listening. What should our new sub goal be, chat? I had it at 10,000 and then everyone would see it and laugh and not sub. I need to make it realistic. 4K? Wait, hang on. One of the mods edited the title and added drama and suspense in brackets. True. Found out on Twitch's community guideline content labeling. You're expected to accurately label your content to the best of your ability. Using a category tag, please choose which best describes your content. So if the best of my ability isn't very good, right, I could just accidentally mislabel myself as a VTuber because I stream in the virtual space and I own a tube top. Accept VTubers as your overlords and announce your PNG tuber debut. We have spoken. Wait, that's my requirements? Accept VTubers as your overlords and announce your PNG tuber debut. I don't know if I can accept VTubers as my overlords. There hasn't been any like VTuber per se that has lorded over me in any capacity. I'm like, you know, in 300, where he goes up to like Ephialtes, the villain. He goes up to Leonidas and he's like, "All I require is that you kneel." And then Leonidas is like, "I would, but I got this nasty cramp in my leg from slaughtering all your men." That's how I feel when VTubers say kneel. I'm like, oh, I would, but I'm pretty sure that my fucking channel OC predates all of you, and I don't feel the need to bow. Momo's our Lord and Savior? Yeah, but if Momo had said, if I kneel before her, then I can do it, then that's different. But she said, the council has spoken, you must now use Discord reactive image to PNG tube right now. Wait, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I guess that means I can't use the tag. Here I am, Discord toolkit as a pleb. Brett, teach me how, quickly. Dodger is partially a VTuber and you killed to propose to her, therefore you have kneeled to the VTubers. What do you mean? Explain. Who said I knelt? Were you there? Were you even... Don't say lawyered. Were you even there, bro? Maybe she knelt to me. You don't know. Sam predates VTubers because of his role in Shadow of Israfel. Who fucking said that? Where are you? Sweet threat? You're on thin fucking ice. You're on thin fucking ice, my friend. That's outrageous. That is... Holy fuck. You're on thin fucking ice. Oh, mod him? No, I won't. Oh my god. Strippin, you're already a VTuber because we use Discord reaction images for D&D, so technically you're already a VTuber. That's not true. You're wrong. You're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. You're not, it's wrong, you're wrong. It's false. No, 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 no. I've never used it on my own channel, and therefore, I am not a PNG tuber. Objection hearsay. This is like a racist finding out he's part black. I delivered the drama you lack the courage to give to the people. I can't fucking believe you. Strippin model debut when? I guess, couldn't I technically use my VR chat model as a VTuber model? Yeah. But I should make it a sub goal though before I lower myself to such fucking depraved depths. Surely. Excuse me, Momo. 10k VTuber? I would do 10k. 10k, I would become a VTuber. What the fuck does that mean? You know exactly what it means. Do you need me to spell it out? You little cat girl degenerate. Drama! Yes! Hang on, I gotta DM Momo and apologize. Sorry, Queen. Was for content. Lol. Bro, why did you send me a fucking video guide on how to use Discord reactive images? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Don't say do it, coward. One, I don't even have art. You better mute cam today or you're gonna lose laser like you lost the Rail Bros. Alright, firstly, I'm literally playing a game today with my Rail Bro homie Benji. Okay, 10 years going strong. So you're wrong. Okay, secondly, Brett just sent me a link to the Discord overlay and my I'm not saying it, and my D&D character from his games with the mouth open and closed. I didn't say it! I did not say it! I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I did not say it. I didn't imply it. You're wrong. You're fucking wrong. Wrong. You're stupid. You're idiot. You're dumb. Incorrect. You misheard. I nearly bit my tongue off. I think I can taste blood. That's how much I know I didn't say it, is I stopped myself. Thought crime detected? You make me sick. Can we just watch this trailer, please? Wait, have we already watched the trailer? Am I just watching it again to try and create... Oh yeah, this game looks really fun. Never seen this trailer before. Let's watch it. It looks like RimWorld, you know? It's RimWorld / Terraria. So excited to play this game today. Stop running, you coward. Shut the fuck up. I'm bummed that we didn't play D&D this week, Brad. The title is slowly getting longer. Wait. Actual drama, bracket actual drama, bracket suspense, bracket real, bracket VTuber question mark, bracket war with chat, bracket denial. What the fuck? Put in the ears, the pain will go away. What did Momo say? Hi, just local degenerate cat with no purpose here. This game looks nice. Oh my god, I didn't say you had no purpose, dude. Alright? You're putting words in my mouth. Let's watch this trailer. Let's watch this really cool trailer. I haven't seen this game before. It looks like, oh man, it looks like RimWorld mixed with Terraria. What a fucking cool trailer, dude. This is really cool. What's the time? 21 minutes till we start. Okay, I can... I can watch this like fucking, how long is it? 20 more times? I can watch this trailer 20 more times. How often Strippin's camera freezes? He basically is a VTuber. Dude, I actually need, legit, I need help with my camera. If anyone is in chat and they like know about cameras and computers, please help me, dude. I can't fix it. I don't know how to fix it, dude. It's like, I don't know what part of it is fucked. Mean to friends? I'm not mean to friends. I'm a homie, dude. I'm nice to my friends, bro. Can confirm one time Sam was nice to me. Benji, tell them who bought you the game that we're playing today. Tell them. Lord's gifts over his friends. Bro! You can't just twist anything. I already gave out 100 subs today. I bought the game for Benji and Dave. Not tomorrow, because I'm pretty sure he's richer than me. I'm not even rich. I'm poor, so subscribe now. Can we watch the trailer for this game? I've heard it's good. Yeah, dude. Let's check it out. Game's called Keplerth. I've heard it's like a Terraria RimWorld kind of crossover game. Streamer, short-term bracket, short-term memory loss, closed bracket. Bracket dementia, closed bracket. Bracket senile. Can we watch the trailer for VTuber Studio? Is that actually on Steam? Momo, you could teach me how to make my VR chat model into a VTuber thing, right? Is Momo still here or did she leave in a huff? I can just do it for you? He's considering it? No, I'm gonna make it sub goal and you're gonna have to fucking earn it. Okay? It's literally maybe 30 minutes of work. Don't you have to like have your phone in front of you and then like it looks at your face the whole time or some shit? What happens if someone calls you? Oh, you can just use a webcam? Okay, but that's not gonna work. I don't know if you know, but the reason everyone's ripping me in chat is because my webcam freezes like every fucking 5 minutes. Title is short once more. Acceptance? Shut the fuck up. Get rid of that. No. Acceptance, bro. Where's Harper? You're such a cock, Brett. Anger. He can't even use it. Decline and I'll see you on live stream fails. What do you fucking mean, dude? Maybe I want to go live stream fails. Maybe that's the clout I need to succeed. You ever seen anyone on live stream fails who's not successful? I haven't. Yes. Wait, you have? Oh shit. All right. Accept. Unable to add the gift to your library. The gift has already been redeemed. Did I get baited? Wait. No. Insufficient privilege. That doesn't... No, it does not mean I already have it, dude. Look, I don't have it, dude. Chat. You're wrong. Guess you have to get it so you can accept the gift. I don't know what that means. Hidden games? Okay. VTuber. I don't have it, dude. I unhid games. You have to check your notifs again. How do you even do that? View. Help? The green thing? What? This? One new gift. Insufficient privilege. Bro, Brett actually just conned me in front of my whole chat. And then he made me click yes to accept it, and then he ripped it away again. This is fucked up. It's DLC? I'm declining. Note to Brett. 10K subs or GTFO, bro. Chat, don't decolon me. 10,000 subs. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Stop bullying me! The reason you can't accept it is because the base game is free and he's gifting you the paid version. Wait, so are you actually gonna trick me into downloading the free version of VTuber Studio so I can accept the gift? Is that what you're saying? Someone chose to look like this, bro. Oh, that kills me. I'm not doing it. I refuse. That was all I needed. That was the wake up call, bro. That was the wake up call I needed. Actual coward? What do you mean, dude? Firstly, that software is for 2D models. I have a 3D model. Even if I was gonna use a model, I have a nice 3D model that looks exactly like me in every way, shape, and form. Except it has balls. You know what? Fuck you, okay? I'm tired of this shit. All right? No, don't play it now. Don't play it now. Good. Done. Change the category? Don't know. Even Catgirl Eddie is sending me links to fucking how to do your VR chat avatar. Man, I'm glad I can laugh at myself or this would feel weird. What do you mean, Momo? You're a queen, Momo. Alright? I could... You're mocking her chosen profession? I'm not mocking it. I'm mocking it because I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay? I wouldn't be a good VTuber, dude. I don't have a sexy lady voice or any talents. It wouldn't work, man. All right? I did... All right, let me try and explain to you guys, okay? What the fuck is this category? I'm gonna lose it, okay? I did male modeling as a profession, okay? And it was like 98% female, 2% male in this industry. The males were horridously underpaid, and 98% of them were also gay, but that doesn't matter. VTubing is exactly the same. It's 98% women, 2% men, and they are a fraction of successful because there's no Kuma women. There's only Kuma men by the millions. Okay? Incorrect. I have to go get my Chinese food. What am I saying? What was I saying anyway? Oh yeah, I wouldn't be successful if I was a VTuber. It's just science. Fucking sent you a game, but it isn't appearing. Oh yeah, of course, Benji. What's something else? Let's watch the trailer. You can get Iron Mouse to help you. Why would I need Iron Mouse? I have Momo. Wait, what are we laughing at? VTuber baseball? That's not in my fucking library. What are you talking about? Are you playing with Benji, Dave, and tomorrow? Yes, we're playing with Benji, Dave, and tomorrow. Man, if I was stealing VODs, this VOD would be a nightmare with all the categories you are changing. I am not changing anything. My category is VTuber baseball. Okay, really fucking funny, mods. Good one. Just chatting. Okay, speaking of mods, though, we have a new mod today who's joining the mod team. Okay, you might know him as the man who put my child through college. That's right, it's Harper Hex. Harper is joining the mod team. He didn't buy mod, okay? He's just actually legitimately in my chat more than any of the other mods. So he's a good pick. Also, he gasses me the fuck up. The other person I considered for mod, but I haven't asked him yet, is more magical. I'm just asking you right now, in front of everybody, more magical. Do you want to be a mod? On the spot, in front of 3,000 people. Sure. Number 2, done. Add one more free laborer to the pile. More mods than real chat at this point? More mods than fucking subs, you unsubbed cretin. Some drama. Dude, I literally just opened the delivery. I have $100 of Chinese food in the kitchen for my family, and I'm just eating chocolate. What's wrong with me? I always need to be doing something with my hands. Bro, I'm 40% done on my investments. Got it for the sub. That crypto feeling, bro. Ah! Oh, fuck. Dude, I was reading on why like all the fucking stock market and shit crashed. Do you guys have any context for it? Does anyone like it's fucking the most absurd shit you have ever fucking heard. No, it's deserved. The crash. All right, so get this. I don't know the specific details, but essentially there was a company, and they decided to buy a huge piece of land. Okay. But not real land, digital crypto land. So they bought a giant piece of like not real land. Okay? Yeah. And it cost them $160 million in Ethereum to buy this fake land that isn't real. And the price of the transaction was so high that it crashed the like Ethereum market and all of the fucking cryptocurrencies plummeted. I tried to understand it. I tried to read the article, and like I was literally like my eyes were rolling back in my head, like it was like an exorcism thing. I was like my soul was leaving my body. I didn't quite get it, but my understanding from reading it was that a company tried to buy a huge piece of fake land on the blockchain. They tried to buy like a huge chunk of the blockchain. And it cost so much in transaction fees that it was $160 million worth of Ethereum that was just like burnt, like wasted into the air. Just gone. It didn't go to anyone. It's just gone. They just burnt it. They spent $160 million on gas fees. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. They spent $160 million of Ethereum on gas fees for a fake plot of land. Speaking of wasted space, did you move any games off your main hard drive? Fuck you. Why you always gotta make this about me? Why? Oh, fucking hell, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Everyone shut up, man. I didn't want it to end up like this, dude. It just happened. I didn't know I had these two drives until last week, and I was looking like, why the fuck was my hard drive full? And then I opened it up and I checked. You know what's more triggering? The fact that backup is 2 words? Yeah, because it doesn't say backup, it says back up, motherfucker. Like, leave me alone. That's what it actually means. Step off. Look, chat, you can clearly see here. How do I zoom in? You can't. You can clearly see that I have started installing games on the D drive, okay? Himbo? What the fuck is this? Sam, the himbo VTuber market is huge. This is a great opportunity. Chat, what's the time? Oh my god, I'm late. I'm late now because of you. How long's Tomato been live? Is he pre-showing? He's pre-showing. It's okay. Only 9 minutes. All right, we've got 30 to go. We can kill another 30. Blaming chat? I'm not blaming anyone, dude. Okay? I'm not blaming anybody. Even though I said you guys made me late, okay? But who is you guys when you think about it, you know? Am I talking to you or the guy next to you? Title, hard drive 99% full. Bro, I don't even know what's on there, dude. These are the only games I have installed. It's hardly anything. Is this games I have installed? How do I fucking... Oh, Witcher isn't even installed. It's just there. Atlas plus mods plus ratio plus L. Yeah, true, actually. That's my entire fucking C drive. It came through. It says sent. Don't you dare fucking re-gift it. I will remove you from MySpace so fucking fast. Wait, this isn't it. One new gift. Tim 2, the almighty gnome. Sam Gaming. Game on from gaming. What? Fuck off! Fuck off! Stop! So loud. Alright, how much is this, dude? You could have gifted me, like, fucking Honeycam 2 or something. Honey Pop 2. But you decided to gift me this shit. Fine. I accept. Ungrateful? No. I made my choice. I'm very grateful, dude. But it's like when you, it's not even like this. It's like when you want a PlayStation for Christmas and your parents get you an Xbox. Like, it's still an Xbox, bro. You know, you'll take it, but you're not ungrateful. You're just slightly disappointed. But that's not the same analogy because I actually don't give a fuck and I don't want Honey Pop 2. I was just making an example. If I wanted it, chat, if I wanted it, I would have bought it already and I would have beat it, okay? You need to uninstall some of these fucking games? Bro, I don't have any games installed. This is it, bro. Look, this is my actual game library. Look. Hello? I have fucking 722 games, dude. I only have 40 installed. Show us the hard drive. There's obviously other things on the hard drive, okay? Besides games. Check Epic and Origin. Are these all installed? Or are they just what I own? These aren't installed. Like, there's no way this is installed, dude. Yeah, it says install on it. The only ones I have installed are this one, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Oh, 5. Tiny Tina. We can fucking... How do I fucking... Yeah. We can uninstall Tiny Tina, bro. Real quick. Still got Fantasy Star Online 2, that's 80 gigabytes. Yeah, true. Chat, I'm not cleaning my hard... This isn't a cleaning hard drive stream, okay? I'm not... Oh, look at the time. The homies are calling. I have to answer.
Hello?
Hello? Hey. Hey, man.
Whoa, dude, are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I was just
now?
working to my like audio balancing and the fact that I think I did it perfectly with like.
Oh, okay, nice. Sorry, I thought you was coming at me like chat for the last 1 hour, 20 minutes.
Nah, yeah, that's you got left. You were doing Well, I saw you were drama baiting, which was pretty wild.
I drama baited, but then they were so angry that they created actual drama and attacked me.
Dude, honestly, you get what's coming to you, dude. You get what's fucking coming to you. You had like you even added the red circle, which is like Omega drama.
I know, dude.
You added like I saw the fucking red circle and I was like, oh boy.
Excuses title like verbatim.
That makes so much more sense. Dude, I mean, like, I feel like it's a genuine strategy. You gotta respect the hustle.
I mean, it worked, dude. But they are abusing. They're bullying me. They keep calling me a himbo. They keep changing my game category to like VTuber Studio and stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got even your mods are up, like just like revolt. They're all rising up against you.
Yeah, I mean they're unpaid, so it's natural for them to occasionally strike. But this is on a different level.
Yeah, I mean, like, absolutely. Look, dude, it'll go away as soon as you get rid of the red circle. I think the red circle just makes people angry.
Do you think so?
I think it's just the red circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna get,
I think
should
that
I
makes
replace
people
it
mad.
with something nicer?
Replace it with like I don't know, something that's like kind of middle ground. Like I'm gonna post you like a suggestion and you let me know. So this one brings a seriously confusing energy. I think might help you a little bit.
Okay, I'll just try this one then. Yeah.
Yeah, add that one.
Okay. Here's the fucked up thing. On Twitch it's red, so now it's a red circle with a devil's face on it. So it's worse.
Yep.
It's worse.
Yeah, no, it's real bad out here, man. It's such a bad look.
That's even
not
no. Chat's saying
Do
they're
this
even
one
angrier.
instead.
Hang on.
Change
Alright.
it to this one. Can
Okay.
you do this one?
I'll try that one. Hang on.
Hang on, chat. I'm pulling it up.
Oh, that one's also red though.
Oh yeah.
I absolutely fucking hate the smile. I actually thought about it more.
Whoa, do you want to see
since I've seen
what the demon one looked like? It's literally a red button. Look at this.
I pulled it up on. I grabbed a.
Refresh it.
I pulled it up. I got it up there. I
need a different
grabbed
one.
it.
I don't know if these two are good. Now they're just saying I'm horny.
I mean, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
Dave,
I
do you
think
have-
anyone.
Dave, do you ever
Do
suggest an
this
emote?
one. That's the best one.
Dave?
Benji's posting emotes that I don't think you should be allowed to
No,
post.
I don't agree with that one, Benji.
You already did the worst one.
Dave?
There's no way the
did
demon
it.
one is worse than the tongue one, dude. That one is so fucking bad.
No,
that one
I was
actually gives
referring
me
to the tongue
fucking.
one, dude.
The tongue
That
one
one
plus
gives me
its time
chills.
is fucked up.
Sure, you don't want to see
plus-
that picture
plus-
and it's time in all caps.
The mods keep putting evil himbo at the end of my title, so it's like even worse.
Yep.
And Dave isn't even talking to us. He's just sat there.
No.
That's not
He's
true.
just
I was trying to
observing.
get DreamWorks Troll. That's not
Oh.
true.
Give me an emoji, Dave.
DreamWorks Troll, dude.
What do you mean? It has to
What
be.
does that? What
That's
does
not a
that
thing,
mean?
dude.
He
That's-
hails
Troll
from
from
distant
DreamWorks.
lands, dude.
What?
Hang on.
Is this like a real? If you type this in, does this appear?
DreamWorks. Oh, I need Nitro to
Are
post
you talking
it.
about the actual movie Trolls?
You gotta get
with
Nitro.
Justin
Right,
Timberlake?
Discord.
Dave,
No.
Dave is seriously intended that,
What's he
just
saying?
expected that you would understand his niche fucking reference that requires Discord Nitro to even give context.
Discord
in this.
Nitro.
No, here he is.
Which is so fucking bold.
Dave, if
I
I
posted
copy
it.
paste this, it will
Hey,
not
that is
translate.
So small. You gotta fucking zoom
What
in
is
so
this?
hard.
He hails from
What the
What
distant
is
lands.
this, Dave?
I
This is a
told
little troll,
you.
though.
I told you. He hails from distant lands.
Hails from distant lands.
DreamWorks Troll.
This is all he fucking posts. All the time, whenever I talk to him, he just replies with this.
DreamWorks Troll.
That's not even a fucking like troll, Dave. That's something else. That's like a game
It's-
icon.
It looks.
Where
It's
does
awful.
that come from? Where
I
does that? Where
don't
did you
know.
find that?
All right, hear me out, guys.
DreamWorks
What if I use
Troll.
this one?
I mean, I don't
one?
know.
Oh,
Shrugs.
no. Just shrug?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't. I think that
Plus-
one just doubles down the like kind of himbo energy that I think you're trying to get out of. Like you're confused, you don't even know what's going on
Yeah,
out there
that's-
anymore.
Okay,
That
here's
one.
one I actually used, and Sam can attest. I unironically use this emoji constantly.
That
Oh,
one.
that's a good one.
Okay. That
That-
one's good. I'm
That is
pull
gonna
up.
that would alleviate the himbo stigma, I think, because of the glasses.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me
But-
try.
Don't be fooled.
Oh, it doesn't
That
work
is
on Twitch.
disguised face.
It doesn't work on Twitch. Yeah.
It does. Oh, it's
Does Twitch have
BTTP.
Ainsley?
Well, I mean, I just don't like. I just really don't like because you gotta remember with all these, it's being followed with an all caps of "it's time," and I don't like thinking about this one
That-
followed by all caps "it's time."
I don't like
has a
Ainsley
kinda
Harrier
sinister-
either being.
Oh, I
He's like
hate
one
that
of my
one. It's
favorite
time.
chefs.
If I copy paste it,
hate
it just
that.
says colon Ainsley colon. It's time.
I hate that.
Wait, what?
Benji, you gotta remember, we're working with the context of his actual title, and that means every emote we post is gonna be followed by "It's time" in all caps.
Oh,
and I
right.
fucking absolutely don't want to see Ainsley in this scenario.
Well, that seems like something Ainsley would say there.
I mean, anyone could say it. It's just not with that. I don't want with that kind of
Ainsley
smile,
would
that
say
kind of
it there.
energy.
Time to cook.
They're all saying they're all spamming clown emoji. It's time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It could be. It's.
I mean,
It's time for
based on
fun.
what we're about to do, that makes sense.
Have you actually practiced this game? Does anyone know what's going on?
No.
Hell yeah.
I broke a rock,
No.
and then the game told me I had to get 7 more of those, and I was like, that's enough for me. And I turned it off.
I practiced, dude. I played like 2 hours of Overwatch 2. I'm ready.
What?
Oh my god. Well, you need that. You need that fucking fast reaction time.
Did you know they fixed Roadhog?
How'd they fix Roadhog? How'd they
His
fix
ult. His ult does more damage if you spam click.
No, it doesn't.
Wow.
It does. It
Like a
actually
fucking
does.
new game, man. That's
Dude, here's the
awesome.
thing. Everyone can Omega lol, Overwatch, whatever. I'll slam a bit of hog every once in a while. I'm not gonna lie.
Pinching
Take that
hand.
out of
I
context.
prefer Hog to basically any character in Overwatch.
Yeah, no, I don't want to
I
play
do
other
too, but
characters,
then
but
I get bullied for picking him.
Rightly
Sam,
so.
I am like the fastest insta-lock hog in the West, man. All right, like I'm here with you, dude.
That's a real shame.
Dave can
because,
back me up, dude. I'm a pretty solid hog.
Yeah.
You're like
You
you're a
said
whole hog.
fastest hog in the West, but then you backtrack to a pretty solid hog, which is
Well, you may be the fastest hog in the West, but Korean players are they're no joke.
dominates hog
Yeah.
play.
Esports is heavily dominated by the East, so good luck in Worlds.
I'm gonna
This is why we just play quick play.
I'm gonna launch the
I'm
game.
the fastest hog in quick play.
The fastest hog
Hog
in
in
Quick
easy
Play.
mode.
fastest hog.
I'm launching Keplerth.
Oh,
It's
right,
got
the
a
game.
shit name though.
Dude,
Can we
this
be
reminds me
honest?
of the trailer.
How do you pronounce it? Keplerth?
I think it's Keplerth. Like it's kind of like a. It doesn't. I don't think it's a good name.
No.
I call it Kepler.
Keplerth. Yeah, that works.
I don't like that it's in full screen native. That you make me angry.
Chat.
I
I'm-
actually. Here's the thing. One thing I did notice about Keplerth that kind of pissed me off is you can't zoom in.
I'm
on your
not an
character
evil
at all when
himbo,
you're
chat.
playing.
Stop.
I found out that if you go into windowed mode, and then lower your resolution, then set it back to full screen, you can force the game to zoom in on your character in the most cumbersome way possible.
Hack.
It really is the future.
Hack number 1.
Hack number 1. It's time.
All right, who's hosting?
Music-
Oh, you actually went with the fucking finger emote, dude.
Yeah, who's hosting?
You guys are all UK, so one of you should.
You're not using DreamWorks Troll? Is that what I'm hearing?
David,
Come on, quick,
David,
for it.
DreamWorks.
It's
Dave, you
untenable.
cannot suggest DreamWorks Troll without providing like the fucking Better Twitch TV source
It's
for
untenable,
DreamWorks
Dave.
Troll.
It's untenable? Alright,
Yes.
I'm calling.
Dave, you
I'm
can't even
calling
find
him.
DreamWorks Troll
Cool, you're
online.
calling
That's
DreamWorks
not-
Troll? You're
that
calling
isn't the
DreamWorks Troll.
You
Troll.
pulled up this fucking disgusting, like gross pile of garbage emote, and you're just trying to push it for pointlessly, basically no reason. Like,
kinda funny,
I can
but-
guarantee that if I go like onto your stream in some like hidden
Oh
old
my-
VOD, you talked about DreamWorks Troll one time, and I'm just trying to show it
Benji,
here.
they're using the
DreamWorks
pinching
Troll
hand.
This is
Fresh
a
off the press.
kitchen goblin kind of situation, except with less context.
Benji, they're
But
using
I
the
have
pinching
pinching
hand to say
doll.
I'm a small streamer. They're doing pinch hand streamer.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I intended. Thanks, guys. Fuck them up.
Here's the
It
thing,
wasn't
though.
for you, Sam. I'm
If
not
you
on your
want a
side.
kitchen goblin emote, head on over to Day 5005. It's a follower emote. It's so free. It's
You
easy.
did
It's a
not.
follow
You do
emote.
not have a kitchen goblin emote. There's no.
I do.
way.
I'm
I
You didn't-
absolutely
you
do.
did not do kitchen goblin.
I'm hosting. But we
Alright.
I need to make a character.
Wait,
Posting,
Dave,
sending
Dave,
kitchen goblin energy
Dave,
your
I
way.
need to fucking know. I need to.
Chat,
What is
declare-
DreamWorks Troll, Dave?
Chat, we're gonna be doing hardcore.
Benji, pay attention. God damn.
I can't move past this until I know, because I've got like 5
Alright,
tabs
Dan-
of DreamWorks
Dan
Trolls
gets
open.
canceled until Dave explains DreamWorks Troll. Everyone, we're
I
stopping.
zoomed in.
You want me to explain?
I'm stopping, I'm going back to DreamWorks Troll.
You want me to explain Kitchen Goblin? Which one are we doing?
Kitchen Goblin's
Chat,
already
what
been
race?
explained
What
elsewhere.
race?
Explain DreamWorks Troll so we can go on with our lives.
DreamWorks Troll is a troll who hails from distant frickin' lands.
Yeah.
That's gotta be
Which
more than that.
lands, man?
You're not allowed to stop at this troll hails from distant lands.
You don't get it. He hails from distant lands.
There's no
That's
way
all
to
we
get
know.
it, dude.
That's all we know.
That's all we know. He's a mystery.
Okay, I looked up hashtag DreamWorks Troll on Twitter. Uh-oh. That's
something else
the
entirely.
movie. That's DreamWorks Trolls with
You're-
an S. Never mind.
That's a different thing,
I
dude.
just fucking hate that you've grabbed you. It looks like you just like ripped an asset out of like a dwarf fortress. tiles pack.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. I have to
Like
search.
this thing, I'm gonna crack open a wall in Dwarf Fortress. That thing's gonna crawl out and fucking rip my dwarf's hand off and then
Well, he hailed
disappear
from
into
a
the
distant
mist.
land.
I'm
You'd
gonna
have to
say
live
it.
in
Dave's
adventure.
never used DreamWorks Troll ever.
He's
Ever,
never
ever,
used
ever.
DreamWorks
Oh
Troll.
my
Ever.
god!
Like Jesus people and.
I'm sourcing. I'm
DreamWorks Troll. He's
sourcing
never used
DreamWorks
it.
Troll. I'm sourcing it right now. I'm sourcing
Alright,
DreamWorks
post
Troll.
the-
Here it
post
is.
the link in
Found
chat.
it. Found it.
Source it.
Source it then. You won't.
Sourced. Sourced
Where?
DreamWorks Troll. Look it. Check. I just posted in a random Discord.
They
I
know.
heard you press enter. Bro, that's not a source.
What the fuck?
This is the source.
You just
This
made
is the
that.
source. Look, he hails from
Fucking
distant
what?
lands. Look at him. Look how high
Fucking-
quality that is.
That's pretty high quality.
You
That is
can't
pretty
just
good.
Photoshop him in.
It's impossible to decipher the difference between
Look.
it and the ones around it.
Look, this is the news source. It's a tweet. Look, I'm telling you,
Wait,
he's real.
It's an Apple emoji.
He's not real.
It's in Apple. It's on my
Wait.
phone.
No, I think it's it literally hails from distant lands.
He hails from distant. I
So
told
wait,
you.
you saw this tweet like
People are
today, or
saying,
was it
people are
on
saying
April
it's
24th?
it's the troll emoji from an iPhone.
Yeah, it is.
I saw this
Why?
tweet.
Who
maybe.
is? I mean, I'm just. Did this slip by some like update or something, and some fucking random person
Look at his
working at one of
fucking
these
face,
emoji
dude.
companies like, I gotta get the troll in there. It's
Yeah.
his
He's
time.
He's not even a troll. He's just a man.
From distant land.
No, you
One
can
of
you
the
can tell by his
programmers went
stumpy
rogue.
arms he's a troll, dude.
He's definitely a troll.
You can absolutely tell
He's
he's,
also got great like texture.
like now that we're in HD, Dave. Honestly, the thing I'm more upset about now than you bringing up DreamWorks Troll
Why
is
are there
that
emojis?
you are using what looks to be a.
Chat, why are there emojis in every word on the fucking stream title? What is this? Italian himbo? I'm not even Italian.
What do you mean? The
Because
not
it
high
was
quality
mysterious.
DreamWorks.
Now
What I mean is, I'm also not a himbo, but I'm also not Italian. Just because I said I'm not Italian doesn't mean I was agreeing with the himbo part. To clarify,
I'm looking for a place to post. Okay. I need
Yeah.
stickers. This
Yep.
this is another great emote that I use. This one is what I like to call aged shinobi. It's an aged shinobi. He's aged up.
this
That
emote
one looks-
is aged shinobi.
That one looks a
Yeah.
little familiar.
Yeah.
So this is Aged Shinobi.
You want to know the real lore for this emote?
yeah, what's the backstory?
One day, a young Dave was checking his email, and Twitch sent out like streamers you should be watching, and they used this image.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that thing.
This isn't photoshopped. This is just a screen cap from his stream.
Wow.
They did him so dirty on that picture.
Dude, that's
Not kind.
Was that was that before or after he left?
This is when he came back. This is after when he.
Oh,
when he
that's
came
even
back.
worse.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
you
were
know there's some
pissed.
malice
They
there.
were- That's how they
They-
took it out on him.
They shots fired on my poor guy, my aged shinobi. God bless.
Aged Shinobi.
Dude, my fucking OBS like source section is a total shithole now. It's
They have,
gotten so bad.
I basically got fired by Twitch today, dude. It was sad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know like the IT crowd?
Oh yeah.
So
Pretty
like
sure.
imagine like Twitch is like this huge billion-dollar company in America, right? And I've been to Twitch, like TV is on every wall, every employee gets breakfast, lunch, and dinner. They have personal chefs. Like no wonder they're not turning a profit on the website, basically, right? Because they don't know what they're doing. And they messaged me today and they were like, "We're done with you. We're reallocating you to the UK office. You're gonna have a UK partner rep." I know for a fact there's like 2 guys in a basement in the UK.
Man, that's fucking brutal.
I'm washed.
I feel bad
baby.
for you.
Could I, Twitch, yo, now that there's one more spot in the US, could I have that?
Dude,
Guys, slip in
it's-
there real quick.
It's ironic because at the same time that you were being told that Twitch was done with you, or I guess I don't know.
Did no one look in the kitchen? Can you not smell it? I can smell it from here.
He's taking it really well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's instantly onto like other things.
Sorry.
He's handling-
I was being harassed.
It's just odd timing because I was also contacted like yesterday, and they were like, "Hey, we're giving you like another like contact at Twitch HQ."
I think they took
in, like,
mine and they
New
gave it to
York.
you.
Like it feels like they just traded
Yeah.
me around like to where
They took mine, they gave it
and,
to you, and
you
then
know-
they gave me like the UK guy. That's what they called him. I said, "What's his name?" They said, "We don't know." UK guy.
Oh shit.
just
Hey, Twitch, if you send me one more partner newsletter without a partner manager, I'm leaving. Don't do that to me.
dude, that is I remember being exactly there, dude. That's the worst fucking place to
I'm
be.
pissed.
Is the realm of Twitch acknowledges you are a partner, but will not actually look at you if you ever say, "Help me."
I go like, hey,
You're the
can I
kid that
just
made the
get some
football
help?
team, but you're never in the starting lineup.
You're
dude.
never gonna
Never. But then they
I'm
try
not
and
your
give you a
water
trophy
boy.
at the end too, and the team wins the league.
Don't you dare give me a trophy. Look, take away my partner status if you're gonna be like this. I mean it. I don't need it.
Dave, you don't mean that. Don't stop.
Dave,
Don't
this
say
belongs
that.
in
Dave.
an email.
Look, that means I can
This is an
stream on
email,
YouTube.
Dave.
No.
Yeah,
They-
Dave,
They
I
take
mean,
it
like,
away.
DreamWorks troll at the end of the email as well. Fucking fuck with that thing.
You should really add that as like a signature at the end of
If
all your
you-
business emails.
My boy from distant lands is coming.
Take away my partner, Dave.
a
That's
threat.
his sign off.
Hey guys, I'm done with this. You guys want to play some Keplerth?
I
now
do,
that
yeah.
we've-
So,
we've
you guys
decided
should-
Wait,
to
one more
troll?
thing. One more
boy.
demand.
Oh,
Give me the
Oh,
name
the
Dave,
man.
or that's it. If you don't
I feel like
choose me,
I mean, here's the thing: is that when, like, where are the other Daves at? What's the situation with the other?
Where's the other 5,000 and?
Because it's not fair to be like I am the quintessential Dave. I could objectively say I was the quintessential Tomato because the person who owned my handle was just total beans. Like they just were not streaming. They didn't get it. So I got it pretty much instantly. But where are the other Daves? We've got 5,000.
where are they? Where are they? I ask this question all the time, and every couple months I Google or try and take the name Dave. The guy with the name I don't. You know what?
He's
a
not a
good
streamer.
guy.
He's not a streamer.
They're
Dave
all
is the
good
name of a
guys.
TV network, Dave. That's
They're all
a
good
pretty
guys.
harsh competition.
He-
I'm not going to
Twitch-
come at any other
Right.
Daves. I'm just gonna
Twitch.tv
say I'm
/
better
Dave.
than
I'm
them.
looking at it right now. He says, I mostly play Overwatch, Hearthstone, Halo, Super Mario Maker / World, ROM hacks, Pokemon, and various other
Hey,
games.
you don't have a single fucking section in your entire channel that says I mostly play Fall
he
by
says,
anything.
I'm
Your
open
brand
to
is
most
everywhere.
suggestions for games to stream. I am also the possible messiah. That's what his about info says.
Fucking give it up, Dave.
Okay.
Also,
give it up, man.
He actually has his Discord listed as contact info if you want to just DM
Ego
him and
issue.
get Dave.
Nah. Well, I delisted
Do
my
you think
Discord.
the
Send him-
possible
All right.
messiah is going to fucking hand his handle over to Dave, the 5,005th Dave? I think not.
Dude, I took down my Discord because we were attacked by bots when I played Minecraft.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry.
why it's not there.
Sorry.
I delisted my email when I was attacked by Raid Shadow Legends sponsors.
Yeah.
I took down my
rough one.
description when it was attacked by me reading it back and cringing to death.
Right.
Okay? I have my reasons. This guy's got an ego issue because I know the Messiah.
Bud, trust me, I've been here when Fortnite happened. my brand took a dive that it shall simply never recover from for the rest of my mortal life.
Right. The
There
town.
there is a streamer /
Okay.
YouTuber out there named Tomato Fortnite, and I regularly
Oh no.
am to this day yelled at by children because I am not them.
Okay.
So
Guys, listen.
where do you get off with me?
Guys, listen. All right. Obviously we're doing hardcore, okay? But
Yes.
should we all play the same race, or should we just mix it up?
I think we mix it up.
Okay.
Because those are like kind of like what your specialization's going to be in a way.
Yeah. Hi, baby.
Yeah.
I'll be out in a sec. There's orcs, dark elves, elves, half elves, barbarians, which is a race, humans, boar men, or
Boar men.
mummies.
I'm playing a
I'm a
mummy
bullman.
and my name is Primordial Load.
Yes. I'm glad you went with that.
I already made the character. They already exist.
I made a
I'm gonna
mummy
do
whose
little
name was
underground
P.
person.
The letter, not the word.
Yo, I kind of like move speed increase, chat.
You definitely feel
Boar
your
men
speed
suck.
in this game, so move
Yeah.
speed's good.
Oh, the
It'd be
lion's
sad
way
you
too-
simply
Chat, what do you
slow
think? What
down,
race do you
run
think we
like
should
a
play?
lion and you die like
We got
that.
elf,
Lion, what?
Half
There's lions
elf.
in this?
I'm just assuming this
Barbarian,
is like RimWorld-esque.
human,
Therefore, there's probably just like a
bullman,
whole just mess
mummy,
of various
orc,
creatures
dark elf.
trying to get you. Are you technically hosting right now, Sam?
I'm making my character, so I don't know if it's up yet.
Okay. Well, I'll make sure you're in first. I'm ready to join. I'm playing a mummy, so I'll get some health regen every second. I will never die. It's so hard because I like the audio, but I hate hearing it. You know what I mean? Like, I want other people to be able to hear it, but I don't care.
That's fair.
Yes.
That's not it.
Ooh, weird skin.
No, that's also not it. There's just
Uh,
no way.
Who is hosting actually? I don't. Should we join something?
I'm
I
gonna
think
host.
Sam will be hosting once
Okay.
Chat,
Once it's
what
ready.
should we call it?
Sam has just the most powerful internet. I assume, because he volunteered.
Yeah.
Benji gives off weak internet vibes.
What does that fucking mean?
You know what it means.
No, I don't. I'm asking a question.
I can't answer it. I didn't
I
expect to
can't
be
hear you. My,
confronted.
my download's tanking.
From distant freaking lands, dude.
Dude, you can't just keep repeating it. It's over.
Dude, it means more to me.
It's just. We've gotten stuck on bits before,
Okay,
but they had more to them. You know, there's more.
There's
There's truly only two lines.
it gives
to
me the
joke.
option to create a random map seed by entering a word. Do we want to do that? Or just
Yeah, make
normal
it something
map?
fucking funny though.
Okay. Like
Uh,
DreamWorks Troll.
DreamWorks Troll.
Distant lands.
Distant Lands, one word.
Renames character.
What about distant freaking lands? All one word.
This is gonna be our seed for like what generates. That's gonna generate
yeah.
some cursed shit.
We don't
Yeah.
do that.
Okay, server's up. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm gonna join it. Oh my god, I really hate that my standby screen is Dave posting the crusty troll.
What do you mean? It's not
It
crusty.
it
I miss
honestly,
the
my
crust,
fucking
dude.
standby screen just sucks right now. It's so bad. No, I'm gonna move that. There we go.
Do you
Alright.
think, like, you know that's what it's like in my head, right? When I
Yeah.
try and make words and think, I have to, like, sift through 7 tabs of garbage before you can see anything.
You need to defrag, dude.
No way.
You like the mist? You like the
I have all my
chaos?
shortcuts. Oh.
All right, time to
Sick.
enhance the
You're sick, buddy.
visuals of this game the only way I know how. Activate windowed mode. Settings, activate full screen mode. Enhanced. It's so weird I have to do that to zoom in this game. I'm gonna die first because
Wait, I
I'm
think
playing in a
it's
slightly
I think it's like
zoomed in
control
version.
and scroll or something, dude.
No, that's just your toolbar. There is no normal zoom in and out to my knowledge.
Oops.
But if you want to zoom in yourself, you can lower the resolution and then full screen and windowed, and it still keeps your resolution the right way when you're full screen again. But now I can like see what my character is doing indoors, which is nice. Stop! Hey, stop! There's someone in there. Who?
I'm singing "Sweet Child of Mine."
Who even is? Which one of you is this?
Hey, Tomato, wanna know something really cursed?
What's up? What's up? Let me know.
Okay, the sound effect of this knocking sound clips at the end. If you listen closely, you can hear it clip every
All right,
time.
hang on. I'm gonna listen really closely and turn up my volume to do it. Oh my fucking god, you're right. I heard a click. Why is? Oh my, that actually ruins the whole fucking game for me. You have no idea. You really have no idea how much that's gonna drive me fucking
lands, dude.
It does.
It comes from distance. Is that does the
The tweet does say
pig
that,
one
yeah.
have an actual butt crack? Turn around.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Why are you so zoomed in? Fucking go windowed mode, asshole.
What?
Stop zooming on my
This guy
ass.
doesn't.
I can zoom multiple times. I like to be able to see all the animations happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it makes it more personable.
Hey, we're dying, everyone. We're starving to death. We need to.
Wait, oh yeah, we need to play the game. Fuck.
We need to. We actually do need to play the game.
There's gonna be a lot of shit in
Guys,
these crates.
Guys, I'm inside the thing.
Yeah?
Huh? Dave? Oh,
I'm sleeping inside the thing.
I think I just climbed in it as well.
Oh, it just spawned
Oh
another
my
one.
god, you guys!
Oh, I put a torch on it. Oh, sorry.
I cannot fucking stop hearing the clipping.
Can somebody let me out of this thing, please? I think I'm stuck.
I'll let you out.
Thanks, man. Appreciate
problem,
it.
bro.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. So has your name always been Balding, or is that?
No, my name was Full Head of Hair. What do you mean?
That's no. I was just
How long
wondering.
ago were you called full of head of hair?
I don't know, like yesterday.
So you just changed your name today?
Oh.
No, I woke up. No, I should still be called Full Head of Hair.
Right.
Yeah, the only thing that happened was I bought some NFTs like this.
Was it the stress?
Ah, yes.
No, actually, there's no stress. It's actually pretty awesome.
It's going great. Right.
Yeah.
Hey, we are dying. I did say it once, but I really did mean it. We
You
are
need to
starving.
enunciate a little bit that this.
Why
we
is
are
him
dying, right?
Bona
We
not
are
moving?
dying.
Wait, you can choose the font of this game. You can choose all of the text font.
You can choose the text in the font, but you can't zoom in on your character without using two option
The
settings. and
sound of a
resetting them.
worn robot. Energy access K73B5172LE is connecting to the server.
What are you
Request
fucking
rejected by
talking
the
about?
server. I'm lore, dude. Booting in
Alright, dude.
offline mode.
I set the game
Boot
to Windows
success.
3
Combat
and I
function
can't see
disabled.
shit.
I have a son. His name is
Oh, this-
WM69.
Oh, I'm talking to them too.
Oh.
I just
Oh.
hung up on them. I'm not.
Yeah.
I just, dude, we're
happened
playing in
here?
permadeath. We truly don't have time to talk to the stupid robot.
You
got
have to go
Chinese
get
food.
mushrooms, dude.
I'm watching a cutscene.
Whoa.
Oh my god, Danny.
Sam is
That's
starving to death. We
Danny,
need
you're
to-
dying,
You
right.
need
Danny,
to
that's
get
a
food.
boy's name, but you're a woman. Whoa.
A woman.
You spelled the wrong Danny.
There's mushrooms all over the place out
Do we
here.
need to like live through this cutscene?
I'm following the tutorial at the top left.
Destroy any tree once.
Destroy any
Okay.
tree once. Fuck it, let's go.
Guys, did
Sam,
you
if you-
see
if-
Danny got kidnapped?
Sam, I gotta let you in on the secret because
What?
Dave already ruined it for me. If you listen closely to the punch sound, you can actually hear it clip at the very end.
No, it's the
Oh.
dink. It's the
when you
Oh.
certain materials
ding- it's the
clip your
ding dong.
audio when you punch.
That's so
You can hear a
awful.
little pop.
All my
Yeah,
audio
yeah.
engineers in the chat say what? All right.
How do
thank
we
you,
play this
you
game
three.
and survive?
Use the
Anyway.
port. Hang on. Use the port to go to ship's lab.
Benji, your
What?
character's rear
What?
is the most distracting fucking thing in this entire goddamn video
Zoom
game.
out. Zoom out, okay? If you don't want to see it,
It's just,
I'm not gonna stop
it's
turning
just-
around, man.
It's just so fucking distracting right now.
You're the only one that's clothed.
Does bandages count as clothing?
I think so.
You back off. This is my fucking food.
Mine.
Just slurp it.
Yeah.
Somehow when you slurped it, it actually spawned more berries for me to collect.
Yeah, I think we actually doubled up on berries somehow because I got.
Oh my gosh, you have to play in full screen. This is dumb.
Hang on, stay there.
Okay. You penning me in? This
Yeah,
isn't
pen.
ethical.
I ran out of wood, but the thought is there.
Yeah, I mean the slight is taken, asshole.
Look, it's fucking RimWorld style. That'll be where we keep the prisoners.
What does that say about me, asshole?
I don't know. I honestly don't know what you are.
Am I an orc or a boar man?
What are you?
What
I can't even remember.
Later, guys. I
don't know
gotta
what
go.
I am.
You don't know what you. Dave just teleported away.
Listen, we're gonna learn.
Why are
as we
you?
get-
Where are you guys coming from? What's happening?
Wait, you can teleport to the uninhabited island. Fuck you guys.
Oh my God, Matthew.
whose ship? I'm
oh,
going to
man.
ship.
Oh man.
There's a fucking
Hey,
island with chests out here.
I made a mistake. I think I'm dying.
There is a lot of lore there trying to drop on me, and I absolutely refuse.
I'm
Yeah.
talking to a guy named Matthew Ship right now. He's asking me who I am.
You can tell
Apparently,
me the truth, man.
WM69 asked me to come here, but I didn't read that lore.
Yep, he's the robot. He's my son.
Dude, these are things that I would care about if I cared about the plot when I'm playing
Who
with
made
three
this
other
little like
friends in
house
this
up here?
game.
I don't think it's a plot.
Oh, you can
scenario.
sell stuff to Ship. I mean, he's like a trader.
Yeah.
We can buy stuff from Ship as well.
Awesome, bro.
Okay, that's cool. I'm going home now.
Okay, I just robbed an uninhabited island.
Is someone actually playing the game and planting things?
We are
Yeah, I
starting.
did plant things.
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
What the heck?
Benji, did you steal from the island? Because I just teleported to an uninhabited island and also am now stealing a bunch of
Wait, I just took everything from it.
things.
Unless
I
it's,
just took
unless
everything
it's
as
individual
well from
based.
mine.
We might.
Maybe
all get
these
one.
are like if we wanted a house that's not near
Welcome to your
anyone
own
else.
this area is bound to the
Oh,
character and
well, that's
independent of the
not good
world.
for me.
Oh.
Yeah, this is definitely like your base, but we probably don't want it, right?
Well, I
We
just
don't want
destroyed
it.
everything,
I'm just
man.
taking the raw
the chests.
resources from the chests and probably also the chests.
Yeah, I grabbed the chests so we can.
We will live together and die together.
Yeah.
So help me God.
No. No.
Yes.
I got a thing. I got a thing.
What thing you got, Dave? Share with the class. Oh,
Oh.
you can light
Actually,
trees on fire.
Someone asked the weirdest question I've ever seen in my chat. They just asked, "Why is it so HD?" The game, like, why is the game
No,
look
I
like
get
it's the
that.
right resolution?
No.
or are they talking about your bum, Benji?
They're probably talking about my ass.
Your
but
little pig butt.
the game looks like really HD in some textures and then really like painterly.
I'm telling you, dude, the way to play it is to zoom it in like I did a little bit.
Yeah, how do I do that again?
I went into my options and settings. I went into windowed and I set it to 1280 by 720, and then I went into full screen again. And it doesn't set you back to the right zoom. It leaves you zoomed in a little
Chat,
bit,
you want me to zoom in or are you happy?
which makes me feel a little bit better because I can still
You
use the
feel
map
fulfilled,
to like, see
chat?
things.
You feel like good
Oh, yeah, that
about
feels
when you
way,
go to
way
bed and
nicer.
like
Yeah,
rest?
right.
And you lay your head to rest after a long day's work? Does that
Where
make
did
you
you get?
feel?
I got craft.
You got a craft, man.
I got a craft. I have the stuff to craft, and I have been crafting.
Oh.
Oh, hey, hang on. I have a complaint about the tips.
Yeah.
Can I speak freely?
Yes, you may.
It's strange that I had to craft like one small stone stick, and now the new tip is find an infected village on the surface and defeat one mutant parasiter once. And like I
bit
just
of
feel
an
like we skipped
escalation.
some steps.
Yeah.
Guys,
don't-
I'm poisoned.
That's fair.
So
Wait, how do you-
pickaxe.
How do you fucking hold a torch? Oh, you need to make a handheld torch.
Yeah, I gotta like
Dude,
figure out
look at
what's
this
going on.
tomato, dude. Look,
Are you trying to burn the tree?
just hold on. hold. Huh.
Yeah, it did make a big leap, didn't it?
Fire!
Oh wait, it might spread. Hold on.
Arise!
Help me!
I don't know how. Don't come near me. Don't come near me. Jay, go to the uninhabited island. You're on the island. Go to the
Go
island.
to the island. I'm going to the island.
The fire went out. You're okay.
What happened?
Benji lit himself on fire and the forest next to us.
Okay.
And now all the grass is on fire. All of
Did you
our
get anything
wood.
for it?
I got some ash, and it burned out. It's okay.
Red Pig
just
Gaming, you look hot. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked up.
Hang on. We should test this now. We should test this now. If I swing a club at... I'm going to swing it at you, Sam,
do
because you have full
friendly
HP.
fire.
I just want to make sure if there's no friendly fire.
Okay.
There is not. Okay, cool.
Hello?
Yeah, no,
That's a
Okay.
bear.
Dave, where are you? Oh my god, you're out there.
he's in a distant land.
Surely
He's
this
in a-
bear couldn't attack
He's in
me.
a distant land. I'm going to start replanting some of the shit that burned down when, Dave?
The bear does 12 damage a hit. By
I'm
the
in
way.
down, man. I'm in down.
All right.
Just letting you know.
You don't
Dave!
live inside these
Tomato,
rocks?
there's a hamster
Planet.
here.
That's
Look.
what I was thinking, man. I'm thinking we could.
Look at
Kinda
him.
cute.
What
take
the
some
fuck
more.
is that?
Do you guys need help?
Ow! It's a 24?
Okay,
And
this
I'm
is-
bleeding!
This is not a bear.
What do we... We're bringing it back to base right now. We have to... We
We're
got
fighting. We won.
monster
This
skin,
game-
monster meat, and... fucking more monster skin.
Well, as an elf, I think I'm a
Wool?
natural archer, so that's what I'm going for.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
right.
even it up.
I mean, here's the thing. Don't press G,
What is-
because then you're gonna start hurting. As you realize how builds actually work in this game.
oh.
Don't ever press G.
Why don't I press G?
Just don't press G.
I'm gonna press it though if you don't tell me.
Don't,
Yeah, if
don't
you don't
press
tell
like
us
I have to
what
know.
it's
Do
for.
you know the reaction that a reasonable human being has when they open like Path of Exile and the skill tree?
Play the clip of Sips
Oh.
opening the skill tree for the first
pressed
time.
G.
and
Wait, and he
closing
just
the
closes
game.
the fucking stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Sips went on to do every single thing in Path of Exile, by the way.
He really did.
God tier
It just
gamer,
took him-
man.
No, he did like Uber Elder and everything. He's cracked.
What a gamer.
I have to build a camp. I mean, like, here's the thing. I gotta build these things, but I'm probably just gonna toss them all in the garbage as soon as I make them because I don't think we
Wait.
need like 18 campfires and 4
don't need multiple, yeah.
workbenches and
Yeah.
stuff.
Our quest's progress doesn't carry over though.
Yeah, no. So we have to like all do the thing, but then we can just like
Yeah, but
get
how do
rid
you
of it and
collect an
place it
apple or a
elsewhere.
berry though? Explain that one.
See, I'm gonna do the smart thing that like real RimWorlders do because I've played this fucking game and build my house inside of a giant fucking mountain.
Well,
'cause
that's
I'm
what
not-
I did,
I'm
and then
not-
Benji
This
mined the whole
guy-
What if we
fucking
get
thing out.
infestations?
We did. I would be shocked. I'm not living out there around like in dirt. I'm just not, dude. I'm a mummy.
That
Okay,
guy
I'm
just
going
called
with
himself a
Tamaya. He
Rimworlder.
seems
I-
smarter
I
than
recommend
Sam?
you all join me and hollow out this fucking cave with me. This rock will be a hole.
Tomato,
I'm
where
moving.
are you?
I'm digging a hole. You can check me on the map.
I'm going towards
Oh.
him.
All right, let's dig out just a different shaped hole. I
Leave
guess.
like 2
Well, no,
blocks
it's about
of
because
space.
like Benji, it's about this is stone and the other one was
This is
dirt.
stone. Don't cut through like any of the
Well,
stone. We
we
want to
can
keep the
place
stone.
the
up.
stone. You can place any block you want.
Benji, we are permadeath beings. You're being
I
being ridiculous.
I guess like a ball person would probably live in a fucking piece of dirt though. Look
I mean,
all
I made
around
you
it.
your house, and it's
Benji,
that
how-
like
you can live in
fucking
the one
little
next
like
door, Benji.
You
cage
watched me
down
burn,
there.
asshole. You
You
watched
smell-
me burn.
Smelled real good when you burned.
Can I have your stone?
No. All right. Well, I guess.
What did you? What, Dave?
I want to make a pick too, so I need more stone.
There's 38
So
stone.
there's literally so much stone here, Baldur.
I threw you some.
I don't like that you're calling me the name of my ancestor.
Yeah, I don't know. It's.
You're gonna have to work your way up to that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, we dig very fast when we're all big pile.
Kind
I
of
think this
digging
is.
an arc. I kind of like.
Do we want to
digging.
just keep digging until we have an insane amount of stone to do like whatever we
Yeah,
want
I
with?
mean, I've got like 100. Wait, we're gonna go through the mountain if we're not. Gonna... Oh, there's something there. Look.
What? That's the
It's
other side of
glowing.
the mountain. What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh, it's shining.
You don't see
It looks
that?
like a traitor or something. Be careful, guy. You don't want to rob him. He might kill you.
What are you
Well,
guys
it
talking
kind of
about?
looks like a little bit like a bandit,
How do you?
man.
What,
He's got a
you
face
said that
mask.
like
Oh,
we would
you
trip
guys
and fall and
forget
rob
that I'm like
someone.
zoomed in so I can see my game.
No, I'm saying it like it's hardcore, and if he tells
Oh,
you,
there's
you
a fucking
die.
bear there. There's a zombie bear.
Don't worry, guys.
There's a zombie bear who also has a strange bird duck thing for a friend, and there's a guy who's very
Open the
obviously like
floodgates.
a. I'm not opening this fucking thing.
A potential
well.
traitor.
Listen, we gotta seal this part of the wall.
Just seal ourselves in. That's exactly what a mummy would say.
I mean, I meant I was gonna seal like the part where you currently are back up,
Oh, I mean.
but I was gonna
this
wait
is
until you
fine.
came back over. I was gonna like.
Look, I'll do this. How about that? Seems like fair enough distance.
Yeah, yeah. I just don't want like I want there to be like stone around us in case we have like stuff that can burrow towards us
Can
and
like
shit.
range shoot us through the walls and shit. Yeah.
What is that? The dog.
All right.
Guys!
Dave actually went over there. He really did.
Is there reverb on your mic, Dave?
He's gonna die. We got.
He's fucking dead.
He did not just die already.
He's dead.
He's fucking dead.
No! Why did you attack the? Why'd you go near the dog? It's coming! Oh, Jesus!
No!
I don't have anything to build. He died
Set
to
it on
that.
fire.
We got him.
Dave died to that. Well, Dave, I don't think we established it, but I do think it's fair to say that people are allowed to make new characters.
Yeah,
Then we
but
established
the
that
mummy and
people
his
were allowed to
lineage
make
is
new
gone.
characters. Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I die, I'm done. Like that's my life.
Wait, your stream overdone?
Yeah, I'm not a pussy, but like if you want to be a pussy, you can always come back as a.
I never
new
started
iteration.
stream.
literally
That's
just said to
actually the
Dave.
thing. I never started stream, so I actually didn't die.
Oh right. There's no
Yeah.
footage of it, right?
Exactly. It didn't happen.
Good
Yeah.
thinking, Dave. Good fucking thinking.
I'll
See,
start stream right
You
now.
left us exposed.
You exposed us after what happened to Dave. Shocking.
Can't have that again, man. That was rough.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not leaving you exposed. I'm going too deep, dude.
Yeah,
the
I
opposite.
agree. After
want
what
too
just
deep in
happened, we got
stone?
too deep it. I'm gonna get
You
the
think that
outside
dog
over here.
could have
again.
eaten- Wait, what's this? Hold on.
There we
There's
go.
something new.
See, I never died. I only just started stream.
Nice.
Wait, there's copper ore, dudes.
Not bad, not bad. If only it wasn't so close to that scary, horrible
get him.
guy. One of us got it. Oh, I
You
got
can
one of them
build
here.
really quick.
Since, uh-oh.
Okay, fuck.
that's I guess something to remember.
Yeah.
How's everyone on food?
There we go. We're good. How do you?
This-
Oh, 41%.
Did you all
How's
loot
it-
cookies when you had the chance?
What the fuck?
I looted cookies from the
How?
it's exactly as I
Hey,
said. I
guys.
looted a bunch of
I'm
cookies.
No
back.
sense.
Bald.
Hey, Bald.
Good to see you, Bald.
Oh, fuck. Right there. Why do you? Wait, what race are you? Hold on, you're not a fucking ball man.
Who
No.
took the fucking fire out of the wood out of the fire?
Did my stuff
not-
disappear when I died?
What do
Yeah.
you mean died?
Sorry, man.
I mean, when I evolved.
Evolved?
Yeah,
Explain.
to my final form.
Dude, I don't think I need these tips. I think these tips are fucking BS. I think I can live my own life already. Wooden feeding. Did you just put down a fucking food trough for like us?
Yeah.
That is the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen.
gonna
Thank
eat
you,
out
by
of
the
it,
way. Thank you. Thank you for
I
the
mean,
feeding
I'm
trough.
hungry.
This is like when you walk into like a fucking stadium for like sports and you see the horrible like dystopian piss trough in like the like
Yep.
men's
Oh.
bathroom.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
fucking
I've,
bring up the
I've
piss
never
trough.
been in a stadium in my entire life, so I don't know
Dave,
what
they
that
have
I've
some,
seen
like,
it once and it
Wednesdays and
was
shit.
enough to make it was the most disgusting fucking thing ever. They're classic.
They like spatter out the fucking like.
It's
you know the
like
sponges?
8 guys lined up shoulder to shoulder pissing into
Yeah.
a trough.
They make me feel like an animal, man.
How do I repair?
It really does. I mean, that's stadiums in general, dude. I always feel like a complete
Never
animal
felt
when I'm at
lower,
like a sports event.
Well, you're just herded, essentially.
Yeah, no, they erect a little fucking metal trough. It's fucking gross.
How do I cook? I see you're already cooking something.
No, that's wood.
Well, there's like something on it that looks
But
like
you just
that's like
put raw
meat.
food
It's
in
over. The cooking's over here. It's mine in
Yeah.
this thing.
the kitchen.
Because I have raw monster meat I picked up off of a giant hamster that I would like to cook. Do you like my? Dude, I've got an insanely bountiful head of hair though. Holy
You
shit.
do. You do. You
Make
really
a
do.
copper
too.
workbench. Is
How
that
do
a
I-
copper workbench?
It's a wooden workbench.
Oh, I just made a copper one.
How?
I got copper. You want me to upgrade it?
I mean,
I'm
sure.
not
I'll put
seeing.
both down.
Is monster? I think monster meat may not be something that I can just. Oh, here we go. Okay.
The
No, there's
material
got to
for
be a more
something.
simplified cooking option than like recipes. You got to be able to make like
I don't
What about
know.
mushrooms?
lower scale stuff. Yeah, it
Yo,
says it
any,
allows you to roast raw food over the fire. Okay, I can put my.
Yeah, you just chuck raw food in and
Oh,
it heats.
yeah.
It
We don't
just
need
works.
like wood in that spot.
Oh, you just
Okay.
hold it in
No,
your
no,
hand
no.
and then click.
Well, the slot that you were putting your wood into isn't like a fuel slot. This fire lasts forever. You can put food into that slot.
Oh,
instead.
that makes
Yeah.
sense. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Also, I
So-
put down the copper bench. We can make copper shit now if we just mine a bunch. So we need to dig into. The mountain.
I am going to go journey out. Who wishes to join me in a search for true riches?
I wish to join you.
Me.
Then come along. Also,
You
we
got
should
enough
build a
food?
door.
You guys
Did
should
just
make wooden armor before we go,
Yeah, I need.
and get a club like me.
How much is wooden armor?
10 wood. Also.
I can do that.
Wait,
should
mushrooms
start-
are 1% satiation. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
dude, you gotta steal cookies from the fucking starting base.
What?
You just gotta. You gotta have cookies.
Alright, I'm on it. What?
Alright, I'm gonna make some. My recipes for. Where'd you make the wooden armor? Just normal crafting in your.
In
inventory?
my hand.
Oh, not again. Help.
Dave,
Help.
Dave, please,
Send help.
Dave, please.
Zombie. There's a zombie. I didn't even go that far. I
Hey,
went
back
outside.
off! Ow! It's only 8 damage. They don't do a lot.
Ow. How the fuck is he hitting me? What the fuck?
That's not bad. That wasn't
Okay,
bad.
he gave me an XY coordinate to an infected village. I think we found our
Oh.
adventure.
We found our adventure.
It's time. Put on your
have-
wooden armor.
Jesus.
Just
Great
stick-
work.
Oh! Seal the hole! Seal the hole!
I can't believe this, you asshole.
Dave, quick, seal off, quick!
He's fine.
It's fine.
Hang on, we got
Where
to
are
mine to
these
him. We gotta get
zombies
to him.
coming
We gotta
from?
get to him.
We need a door. We need to set up a door in this house. I'm not looking to making a door. That was
Yeah,
bad.
that's probably smart. Come
I
on,
can't
bro.
believe this. Oh my gosh.
Wait. I don't know how to make a door. Did he die?
Don't come in here. Stay away from me. Stay away.
We're coming to save you, Dave. Don't panic.
You're okay, bold.
Here.
Wait, what
Here,
if we just like
Here.
fucking?
I got you some bandages.
You got me stuck in the wall. I'm in the wall.
The fucking tragedy of bald, dude.
Hey, Piggy, no.
What?
You're making a mistake.
No, we should reclaim this place. There's a spooky staircase going downstairs.
I need cookies, dude.
Wait, hang on. You are entering the lethal fungal spore-filled underground levels 1 through 4.
Maybe don't.
We
do
need
that.
an environmental adaptability B14 shot, or we will die within seconds. Don't go downstairs.
Good to know.
We should seal this whole place. This place should
Yeah,
be.
let's seal it up.
Well,
place
we can just make a door, right?
I don't know how to make a door.
Oh wait, no, there's a door in the top right. We're fine.
There's already a door in.
Yeah, we'll
we
just
can
use that.
give it a
This
door.
should just In hindsight, this was the nicest area we could have lived.
Yeah.
Lovely, lit, like already pre-lit.
Okay,
Electric.
gang,
Yeah.
what if we dig to this guy and just rob the fuck out of him? Look at
At
the
this
slime?
point, dude,
He's so
my
smug.
desperation is indescribable. I'll do anything for money.
I'm ready.
Adam! He's
Guys,
ready.
the bird is angry. Get in, get in.
Please! 17! Oh my god, help me! Burn! Oh fuck!
Get back.
He hit so hard!
Let me
Guys?
take hits first because I heal over time.
How do you heal over time?
It's my mummy effect. I heal 1 HP
That's
every
amazing.
second. Oh my god. That guy ran and there's zombies. Do we just we need doors so bad. How do we make doors?
I need food.
Dude,
Dave, I'm cooking you like 30 mushrooms, bud.
we
Can I
don't
eat
have
grass?
food.
Wait,
Hang on, I'll add my
Red
mushrooms
Chick is
to the
on
pile.
fire.
No, my mushrooms were not good, apparently.
I added mushrooms
So,
to the pile.
I'm just gonna die?
No, it's gonna go out.
Okay, it's gone out. I'm at half HP, man.
This is true squalor core.
I'm really hungry. Where do we get food?
I have in my inventory 5 cookies. 4 cookies. How do I split them? Okay, I'm gonna split the cookies.
Shift.
This
Shift
will
left
give you
click.
10% HP, 10% food back. There's one.
Okay.
Bald here.
Ah, fucking cookie.
Bald here.
We will survive.
I
Said
think we'll
the-
survive.
We just have to.
I-
Look, we just have to channel, like, complete the monument Minecraft energy. You know what I mean? We gotta dig
Yeah.
tunnels and seal it as we go.
You're
and
right.
build, like, underground kind of tubes to where we want to go.
I'm gonna go for
Does
that
anyone
dog.
have ash?
I'm going for the dog.
Does anyone have ash from the start of the game?
What? Ash?
Ash
No.
from when I
I
burnt
have
down the
ash.
trees.
I do. I
Alright,
do.
drop the ash. I can make healing stuff out.
It goes into walls every
Oh,
time.
oh.
No,
Oh my God.
no.
Make
I have an
healing
idea.
salve.
We
I
need to
have
go out
an
this way. We
idea.
need to go out this way. We need a different door.
No.
We can
What do you
take
mean, no?
Trust me. Do you
Wait,
trust me?
Ball,
Ball,
don't, ball, don't.
Trust
Ball.
me.
Oh, what?
This is such a bad bit.
Oh, trust me.
No, it's a good idea. It's a good idea.
He's gonna die.
He'll be fine. Gone bald. Fly.
Bald. They're coming. 2 of them. That did 8 damage.
It
my
worked.
Ow!
Oh
You
yeah,
can't
they'll
stand
bleed.
Bleeding.
Don't stand on those. Yeah, don't take a
be
bandage.
We
How do I
surround
stop-
our entire house with these.
Don't stand on those.
How do I
Like
stop the
7
bleeding?
days to die style. Do we surround our house with them?
Yes.
How do we break them?
We should make like a tunnel.
We
Like
should.
in Rimworld, where you have to,
We should.
people
We
have to funnel
You do
through.
it at the stone section. We should like you make a big
Yeah.
tube and fill. I mean, hell,
Like a
we could do it-
maze. Let's Warcraft 3 maze it.
You're right. We just need to be able to create a normal door so we have a real way in.
Yeah, we go through the door, they run through the maze.
Exactly.
Alright.
This
I mean,
was
if we
my
build
plan
like
all
if we
along.
build stone wall like here, I'll put
Yeah.
like what I mean. Yeah, you get what I mean. Then like this
Yeah.
can be the tunnel here leading out, and we can put all the.
Well, if we have the
these.
door like here and then the tunnel right below.
Yeah, exactly. So this will be the tunnel side, and it'll have sticks weaving, so it does that like. Because I bet this follows RimWorld thing where it's like if it's all stick,
It will try find it.
they will
All
try
these
to
chests
like, find
and
a
they're
new way.
empty. No
this
spare
thing.
resources for Bald.
Dave, we are so poor, dude. And dying.
Okay, I guess.
We even make
But-
doors right now.
I'm not sure it's a good idea yet, Benji, because there's a fucking undead bear.
Oh,
right
I'm
there.
just doing it up to here so I can start working on it.
Guys, I'm out in the world exploring.
You know what? Sam has the right idea. We
I
have to go out there
Guys,
to
I found
like
a-
get things.
Oh no.
Go.
Okay, Bold.
Perish.
Sam, I'm gonna go south and join you.
Dude, I found a house. A guy lives in it, but he's attacking me, but I'm not too afraid of him.
I'm gonna come down and help you.
Samwise, don't be such a fool.
Oh, Sam.
I'm breaking into his home.
Sam.
Oh, Sam.
I'm
Go
coming
home,
south.
Sam.
I'm gonna come south and find you. Also gotta cut down some trees though.
Oh God, oh God. No, God. Well,
Can it hit me through the wall? Oh!
Dave, did you fucking die again?
No,
no.
we're good.
Oh, okay.
We got things going.
Don't worry, Bald. We're gonna get you out of this. It's just
Ben,
gonna
I
take
don't
a-
know, man. I don't know.
I hit this guy through the wall. Oh!
Dude,
How can he hit me through the wall, but I can't hit him?
that's his undead
Sam!
move. That's his
Sam!
Dead energy.
Brother.
Hold on, I have an
Damn.
idea.
Should
Do
go
we
down to them? Oh,
Take everything this guy
Yes,
had.
I'm taking all of his things.
All right.
wait, does that heal satiation?
All the tables, rip the
Tables,
walls out,
chairs,
take
It
the.
heals. It does nothing.
chair.
It heals nothing. It's useless.
Oh, that's,
I don't know if-
Wait, Dave,
yeah, it's a
what
nice
if we
metal
teleport
chest,
to
dude.
the island?
All right, maybe
Maybe,
we'll go left.
but-
Let's go left.
All right.
I need wood.
Dude, you're
or,
hurt.
like,
I gave you
stone.
like 3 bandages.
No,
You
you
might
gave
still have some
Dave
more.
3 bandages.
Mine
me,
was
bud.
stone.
God damn it. Dude.
You
Okay.
gave me? I don't have anything.
Yeah, we need to go outside, Dave. I think.
Let's keep going, man.
I just want to find a way to fucking heal you.
I
You're gonna get
think
hit
the
by
only way to
something.
heal is to
fucking-
eat food, dude.
All right, well, if it comes down to it,
you're
Wait,
wrong.
wait.
Dude, the only way to heal, you make healing items from ash and grass. So just hit grass and set trees on fire with the handheld torch.
I get.
That's
We can
why I
totally,
asked.
I'll set this on fire right now, dude. I will.
It's 30 HP per as well.
All right, Sam. I'm gonna light this forest on fire.
Okay.
Burn! Burn!
We just have to get to those trees.
Hey, Dave,
What
we
else do I
fully
need?
expand.
Oh, be careful. Oh, it will be. Come on. Okay.
Don't get some fire.
I have an idea.
That's the end.
I have an idea.
I bet I'm extra
Wanna block
flammable.
him in?
I'm gonna coax him to the other side, and then you can expand and block it up.
I'll expand
and
and you coax.
then, yeah.
All right, Sam. I can make a healing cell for you right now.
Hey.
Okay.
Here, come over to me.
You good, Dave?
Yeah.
I dropped
Dave,
it on the
go.
ground.
He's coaxed.
It's right here.
Oh, he loves ball.
Thank you. I just realized if there's red dots on
He's
a
coming.
tree, you can get
Okay,
apples.
I'm done.
Oh, well,
Hey.
these trees are burned.
Hey, bear.
No. But, hey, we can take these berries. These bushes have berries on them. Are berries safe to eat? Oh, the
They're
berries
apples.
also heal 6 health over time.
Okay.
The
Berries?
Like the purple ones, or the pink ones.
We found out how to survive.
We're finding out how to survive. We're becoming more powerful.
All right. Look, there's more apples here tomorrow.
There's another house.
Grab some apples.
There's a house, too.
You not just mine one fucking block at a time?
Are we just duping apples out of this thing?
We might be.
Oh, my God. Keep right-clicking on it. No matter what happens, don't stop.
Oh, it stopped for me. It ended.
Fuck.
Dude, look at this house. What?
Steal everything, kill everyone in it, take all their stuff, take their fences, take everything.
I'm strong again. I have 36 health. I can live.
Can you
Put
bring
floorboards out, Sam!
home food?
Am I taking the
for Bald
floorboards?
and the
Take
pig?
everything!
Ben, don't you like regen health? You should be, you know. You don't have
I
to
don't know
stay.
how we take up
Bro, we're
floorboards.
dying.
I don't think we
They
can.
were starving to death.
We're coming back with
They're
food!
ripping up floorboards.
Sam, we gotta go back. They're trapped in there dying.
We're
All right,
building
hang on, I see-
mazes
I
while
found more
we
apples. I
starve.
found more apples. I'm gonna get more.
You grab apples, I'm gonna go back and like...
Bad.
Fuck, I can't go back without you because I'm gonna get attacked out.
No! Alright, I'm done.
Bald is dead.
Dave, you can. Dave, we get a free one if it's within the first hour.
He's already died once.
Dave, yeah, but he's barely made any... To be fair, he's made no progress. So it's like...
I don't want him to not respawn. I want him to respawn.
I would like him to come back.
It's not. Just it has to be a new name.
It just has to be a new name.
And
You
it
have
has
to be
to be tangentially
unrecognizable.
related.
Not just
to
a new
Bald.
name. It has to be a new identity.
Sam, we
I
should collect some
know.
grass while we're out.
Yeah.
I know who I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
He's punished.
Yeah.
It's time.
Hair transplant. Do it.
The natural progression. Think, what happens after you become bald?
Plugs,
Depression.
transplant.
No. Think about it.
Hat. I'm wearing a hat.
Close.
Perhaps.
Toupee, wig.
Toupee,
No.
wig.
You were bald, but you...
Sam, open the door!
There's no door, man. We gotta lead him. We gotta kite him.
You got a DPS. Put some more dots on that guy. You know what I'm
you
saying?
keep shooting at him. I'm holding him back. Oh, we're way stronger than we thought.
Dude, grab that meat. We eat good tonight.
It's just, you guys are cowards, man.
Asmongold.
You guys have
You
been
guys,
sealed
it's
inside
Asmongold.
this fucking tomb, starving to death for hours.
No,
now.
Dave, they're regulars.
what's
They're apple
up?
trees. Dave, they're apple trees. The dark ones are apple trees.
Oh.
You don't know what we've been doing, okay? You don't know how we've been spending
You
our
would.
energy.
When you die, you lose everything. Like everything, it's bad out there.
Oof, Dave. That name, oof.
Benji?
What?
Dave
What?
has entered officially
Hard
his
at work,
Twitch
dude.
The
drama.
fuck are you doing to our house?
What are you talking
Just
about?
wait.
This is not Twitch drama. He's just a famously post-bald person. That's
This
all.
is a RimWorld thing.
He's like a politician.
What do you mean?
Wow, look at all those
He has
1%.
head, dude.
They're free game.
Wait, are all of these mushrooms bad?
Could someone explain to me what that fucking pig idiot is doing over there?
He's trying to make a maze so we can fill it with punchy sticks. That makes sense.
Frying? Don't make me fucking scream.
Well, the problem is that it's almost impossible.
Look at that
Look,
maze.
here's the problem. Here's the problem.
No, look
No
at that.
enemy is going to Benji, you've made it too narrow because no enemy is going to aggro onto us through all
No.
of that.
What we do is we run through the doorway, like up here, that takes us halfway through the maze, and then they'll go down through the like.
You probably
if we
want
have
to
a
put it where
door-
that torch is then.
Yeah, if we have a door here,
if they can
and we
see
go
us
through the middle, and we
glass.
leave the open part down below, they'll run through, and we can just be ahead of them.
Yeah, we put a door here and a door across on the next wall.
Or we do it like at the top. Well, let's just try it. Let's just see how it goes.
Yeah, let's
Let's just
fucking
give
wing
it a go.
Like if
Let's
I fucking open this,
We earned these, Sam. These are
We
ours.
did.
Dude, hey, Sam, don't eat any of the mushrooms inside this fire. I think they filled it with just poison mushrooms.
do we have any doors?
I've
They're
put
not
down
poison.
actual food, and I'm gonna throw the poison mushrooms out because I think they're all bad.
I'm out
I think
trying
they're
to
delicious.
farm, trying to get stuff to bring home that is of use.
Alright, I'm
Benji,
starving
how much?
today.
How hungry are you?
I know.
13%.
Okay, here's 4 apples.
Oh,
It's so sad that you were starving to death and the whole fire was filled with 62 poison mushrooms that were cooked.
yeah. I mean, I could eat them, but that wouldn't be fun for me. It takes like 3 seconds to eat. One.
Here, I've also roasted some. No, actually, this is mine. No, I just need to say
What?
something.
No, this
You
is
got
mine.
some bread? You
This
got some
one's-
bread?
No, that was monster meat from a bear I killed.
Oh wow. Very
Oh,
power.
when your hunger's above 75, you naturally heal.
Ah.
Yeah, we are so fucking sad.
Dude,
And-
I picked elf because they're the fastest race and I can't outrun anything.
Yeah.
You're supposed to. Here's the thing: you can attack while you run.
Well, you can outrun us, which is what's important, because then we're the ones that are gonna get eaten by the fucking
Yeah,
bear.
true.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm gonna place the door down. I got a door.
Oh yeah. So maybe do it like midway through. Something like that. Yeah.
It
We
is
have,
strange
like-
that you can't break like one block at a time. You always have to
It
break like
is.
3.
Yeah, that's good. Should we try this shit out? Wait, let's get some spike traps down.
I'm putting down a table so we can stop living in complete squalor. Oh,
Disagree.
you already did. Nice.
Oh, I decorated, dude.
I'm gonna Gonna
Wait,
make
how do
it
we
a
make
nice-
spike traps.
We could definitely. Oh, nice double table like that.
little double table.
Dave, did you make the spikes before?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of wood. Oh gosh, it's really
I
dark.
just moved this one over somewhere else.
Yeah, we.
Well, making a house a home, guys. This is beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, really, I'm not being sarcastic. It's great. Good job.
The more he speaks, the
I
less
mean, it's just like
believe.
I don't want to like detract from what you're saying and like be like, well, me and Sam are trying, but like when we got back, you had built a big maze and this place looked
I did
actually
what was
worse
fucking
off.
Help me, help me, help me.
Reggie.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready this
Hey,
time.
it did not. Wait, I don't know if it's
Oh,
buying
that's
it.
a zombie.
Wait,
it
no,
didn't
hold
bite
on,
it.
hold on. We can do some luring.
Yeah, but but what? Without the sticks, there is no point.
What's this?
Now what? Now what?
Now
do we
you've
do?
lured them
Perfect.
into our
Now,
house.
now what do we
There
do?
we go. And
What
it
do you
worked
mean?
flawlessly.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It's just a proof of concept, dude. I
They
need
can
time
hit
to
us
work
through
on this.
walls.
I'm going to
They can
sleep,
hit
guys.
the-
It needs to be-
I'm not a
guy's outrageous.
thinking man.
It needs to be too thick, or it simply doesn't. Oh, it's hitting us through the walls. The bear
They
can fucking
also
hit us
hit
through
you
the walls.
Through the walls. That's canonical.
I'm going to sleep too.
Wait, now they're ours though. I've stolen them.
So now we have a wall that's right next to where someone sleeps that the bear can eat you from.
There, look
Can
at
we
this
tame them?
We need to move this bed.
I guarantee you, we now have them, right?
I don't want that strange man with mushrooms growing
I
on
like
him.
him. I think
Near our
he's
house.
a source of mushrooms, the poison mushrooms that hurt you.
Listen,
nice
you
berry.
guys have been living in squalor for too long. We need to go outside. Benji, you need to put clothes on for
Okay, what do you
fuck's
get?
sake.
A fucking wooden armor? I got us a zombie bear. You can tame animals in this, and you can mount
But
them.
I don't know if you can
I
tame
saw the
zombie
trailer,
animals.
And I know Sam saw the trailer 5 fucking times, so he knows you could do that too.
I actually wasn't paying attention to the trailer. I had no idea.
Why did you watch the trailer like 10 times?
I was trying to distract from them bullying me by changing the subject and rewatching the trailer over and over again, but I never actually watched it.
Wow.
Shame. It's such a great trailer though.
How do we become more powerful?
We
You know what I mean?
find
I
bronze
think
and
we
iron.
have to do it, guys. We have to press G.
Wait.
Huh.
Wait.
I'm pressing G.
Wait.
Press G.
I will become more powerful. For all of us, I have made a fishing rod.
Wait, how do you make that?
I had to use I got wool from killing those zombie bears.
Ah,
And I've made a fishing rod.
Wow.
And
Woolen wood.
I could have used it to make a rake that would have allowed us to grow plants faster, but
You went with the fishing.
went with
Do
the
we have
fishing
water
rod.
near us?
Well, I have a pocket dimension I can fish in.
Oh, that's right. We could just do that. We should probably make a little walled area to the teleporter.
there's so many zombies out here, dude. It's awful.
Let's encapsulate the
Hang on,
teleporter
I got
in
it.
a
I
walled
got
area.
it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm
Hey
gonna just-
man. Hey ship. It's me again.
I don't think they can go through. They can. We have
They
to.
probably can.
that works.
Do that.
This works. This is fine.
Sam.
You have blocked the only way in. Why?
It's
Well,
okay.
We were doing it. For
I'm
the
gonna crack it open.
We're gonna put a door.
Crack it open by one. I'm gonna put a door down because I have those. There. Now let's get a. It's a dirt door,
Something.
but now we have it. Now I'm going to see how much I get from fishing at the uninhabited island.
As
Do
we go.
this one again. Nice.
It's time.
The problem is
How
this is
much
our
money-
only way out now, and it's covered in zombies.
Yeah, I mean, we should also probably.
Look,
put a door
the
down
thing
at
is, the
bottom.
entire base is covered in zombies. That's not new.
Yeah. The zombies only spawn at night.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm hearing really fucking
going to
haunting
the ship.
sounds. Yeah, ship's place is pretty good.
Just sell shit for tenergy, which is. the
How do I
currency.
Whoa.
my fishing rod keeps jiggling, but nothing's coming out.
Yikes. Ooh, cuckoo jelly.
Didn't like the yikes. Didn't like how you turned that around on me at all.
Just said yikes, didn't elaborate.
There's a lot
Do
of
I
shit
need
going
bait
on.
on this?
Shake that rod, baby.
Or is it just
No.
not possible to catch things?
Don't
in...
say things like that.
Probably
this
not
play.
possible to catch things.
It may be that it's moving. I'm gonna let it sit another minute. I think I'm being too quick.
How do I craft a copper workbench? I need 5. Okay.
Oh, you guys are gonna feel so fucking stupid.
Oh, got one! I actually caught a fish.
Oh, nice.
It heals 2 health and 5. I'm just gonna like fish for a while and make sure we have food.
Wait, how do you equip armor onto your body?
Bottom
See
right.
like the side thing? It does like sort of SS-13 style like side armor.
Oh, I see.
On your UI.
Yeah. Like a weird paper doll. Dude, I'm fucking. You're gonna love this.
Dude, I just caught jellyfish. I don't think we can eat those. And it actually gives you a buff for 5 minutes when you do. Dude, fish gives you like buffs.
Nice. Can we all get fishing rods? Let's go hunt bears and get wool.
If you get wool, then yes.
Look, Dave, you see what I look like now?
Oh yeah, I see
Oh
it.
my god! I just got a hard shell shark.
Look.
What?
Increases your defense by 10% for 5 minutes when you eat it too.
Eh.
Fishing seems to be the future of our society.
Nice wooden armor, bro. How much defense does it give you?
3?
I'm gonna turn up
Same.
the game and lower the music's volume.
Yeah.
No, my fucking game zoomed back out to invisible, impossible to see. How does anyone live with this game zoomed out the way it's
I'm
intended to be
squinting.
played?
It's rough.
I really have to squint to see anything. Hang on,
Yeah.
let me fix that.
Uh-oh.
There we
Bud?
go.
Guys, help.
What's that? I'm helping.
What's going on? Should I come back?
Yeah, I was.
Good
Yeah.
job, gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Gotta
guys.
cook that
Dude,
monster
the
meat.
fishing
Send
rods
me the
last a
good
very
meal.
long time as well. They have a very large durability.
Well, can you repair stuff in this game? Because surely if they broke and you couldn't, they would just disappear. So I
Well,
assume you can repair
I think you
something.
gotta be
Only
able to repair
the
this
robot
stuff,
repairs them for money, apparently.
Ah.
Oh wait,
okay.
hold the phone, man.
Our fishing gains colossal.
Make a.
Yeah.
I
furnace.
will sustain our society.
Yes. Can you... Don't let the dog in.
Is there gonna be like a problem where I teleport back and get eaten by a dog?
No.
You're good. You're good.
I'm farming the enemies one at a time. What's the issue here?
It's working. See, this is why we needed the maze.
What? You delete, you
This is
block
why
the
the
maze
maze
up.
was like a great idea.
What? What?
Because, like,
What?
now we have a zombie in storage.
Imagine building a maze, then filling it with monsters prematurely and having to steal
Do
it
I
back
look
over.
like I know what
Listen,
a
we have a
JPEG
zombie on
is?
ice, Sam. You're talking shit. Look, if you want a zombie, I can let him out.
How do you guys feel about eating mostly jellyfish?
I'm into it.
Pretty good about it, honestly. I think we try and kill this zombie, dude.
Yeah. Dude, no, we could just hit this wall and let him into the main base. That'd be
Don't
really
worry,
good.
guys.
Okay.
I'm using my gift, my
Maybe
one
you should heal
gift that I
first, Red
have.
Pig Gaming.
My brain.
Fuck. Do you call me Brad Pitt Gaming? That's a
I
compliment.
said Red Pig Gaming.
I'll call
okay.
you Brad Pitt Gaming, Brad.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
I think I've caught enough to bring it back.
Imagine making a channel called Brad Pitt Gaming.
Well, like it
Out of
just,
nowhere.
I mean, it's bold. It's confident that you can compete with the other brand that's kind of
Impending
also in that
lawsuit or
space.
something.
We really should like make a like break open this wall and seal it so we have access to the robot in our house. I might do that quick.
Yeah.
Don't,
Don't
worry,
worry.
Day's approaching. The zombies will go away.
Guys,
didn't
I hate
realize it
to
was every
say it
night.
like
Whoa,
this.
Benj,
I
wait,
know.
look
Lasso, your thing is bugged.
What?
Your
What's
fishing
that?
rod line is still all the way to the right.
Oh
off
my
Oh,
God.
that
screen,
sounds
so-
like a
You're
you
fishing.
problem.
No, I see it too.
Yeah,
That
it's
sounds like a
bugged.
you guys problem.
It's like going all the way to the teleporter since you teleported back. Let me just send you a screenshot.
I'd love a screenshot.
There you go.
Just so I know
frickin'
how
lands,
obnoxious I'm
bro.
being when I don't reload the game.
It's
Oh yeah. Oh
it's
yeah.
across the entire fucking screen.
Oh, would you? Oh, look at that. Hang on. Let me pull this up on the screen.
It's really like it's constant. No
Yeah,
matter
I mean
what tool
it's
you have
it is
selected.
obnoxious. I won't be.
I kind of like it. If we all got one, it would look great.
I mean I'd have to leave and reload, right? So fix
Ah,
it.
yeah.
Have fun. Maybe if you teleport. it'll
Look,
work.
it just shows my dedication to my craft.
Yeah.
I'm still fishing on the other side of the portal.
Listen, I want to go. I need HP.
I'm cooking sharks. I'm leaving some food in a chest so that people will be less hungry all the time. I'm gonna put all of our
That's very
food
kind.
in the copper chest. Got more stuff cooking.
Does
It's going-
anyone have any iron?
Iron?
You need iron.
Dave?
I'm fine. I was just scared by something that I saw with my eyes.
Right. Sufficiently vague, Dave.
You sound like a
Is it-
goose. You sound like a goose honking.
Did yeah. Wait, who removed the door downstairs?
Oh,
Do we have a copper workbench or not?
we did at one point. I know that.
Yeah, we have a couple one. It's
I
up.
think
at
it's the one to the left. Well, you should really put all the workbenches next to each other, huh?
This is a chef table. It's for cooking.
Yeah, like
No,
our
Sam, right
organization
here.
here fucking sucks.
Oh.
Well, I mean, this
That's-
is like the first. This is just a starting kind of platform, a jumping
No.
point.
No. This
Benji,
is
how
it.
did you get real clothes?
Okay, so I went to the ship and I sold some goo we got from that little chicken slime, and then I bought
Oh.
clothes with it.
The communal goo, and you sold it
Yes.
so you could
So
clothe
now
yourself.
I have an armor set. So now you can stop making fun of my my ass.
But you're still half health and dying. Did that zombie just cuss at us?
Can I have something, dude? You fucking asshole.
Look, now you named Red Pig Gaming, all right?
Yeah.
Like you started it.
It's
I mean, we
good.
could talk
It's,
about
that makes
Brad
me
Pitt
so
gaming if you want.
angry.
I actually quite like your name. I think you'll actually do well on like Twitch or something like a platform.
Yeah.
That's like just my advice as a streamer. Like I'm no
As a
big
streamer,
deal.
bro.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I actually want to rip up some of this plant life and make a lovely
Sure.
fence.
Okay.
No.
Old Dave's
Look,
hard fucking
we
work,
gotta.
man.
We'll have an in. Can you? I also want to rip up this fucking fire if you would.
I'm
please.
doing my quests.
Look, now we got it fenced in, so no one's gonna fucking.
Nice catch, by the way. That fish is never gonna disappear, is it?
No.
Well,
Oh, a bug.
Alright.
I'd have to unlock.
Asmongold,
to
let's
do
go
that.
exploring.
Do you guys need some help? I'm busy fishing, but I still have time to hang out with my friends.
Yep.
Nice.
Tomato, I can
I'm on my
always
way.
see where you are because I can follow the fishing line.
follow the
It's like
line.
across the screen.
It's like
We can
Pan's
always
Labyrinth.
follow the line back home.
Always follow the line.
Pan's Labyrinth. Make sure you grab like the berries off the bushes and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, who's that guy? Right there.
Maybe if
That's
I use-
Asmongold.
Did
No,
that
this
fix
guy.
it? I just. Benji, did I just fix
Yep.
it?
Oh, you did, yeah. By
Okay,
recasting.
Oh.
Yeah, just recap.
Is he shooting arrows? Someone's
That's
Oh,
Sam
arrows?
shooting
Shooting
at
arrows.
us. What's that glowing thing?
Yoink.
Just
It
yoink
is. It's nothing. It disappeared.
Oh well, damn that guy's. Sam,
Oh,
you are
he's a
missing
loot
many of your
goblin.
shots. I really don't know.
I think it's desynced or something.
I think it might be decent. I mean, hey, if he's hitting, he's hitting. But most of it looks like he's mainly aiming at us.
Yeah. Oh, Mugger.
Fuck,
Oh,
dude.
he's fucking gone.
He got away.
Now,
Should we get the bear?
Oh, yeah, we
I
should
want a
get the
fishing
bear.
rod.
Guys, is
if
it?
we want,
Oh, guys, up here.
Benji,
Up
careful
here.
with your health, man.
Huh?
Just
Yeah, okay, I'll be a little bit more careful.
Guys,
Nice.
what's up?
What do you
What's up?
find?
bears guarding treasure chests.
Well,
Oh.
we
They're
need
all-
treasure.
Stupid
They do
animal.
that now?
Oh,
Yeah, let me
love
eat. I
chests.
want myself at Mex.
Wait, how do you make arrows, dude? Nice.
you know who
Oh,
I am?
Whoa.
Damn, dude.
You're a warrior.
Yeah, that's
Be
right.
careful, that fucking cave. The bears come out of it. Do we leave this cave here as like a bear spawner?
Hell
Yeah, I
no,
think-
we don't.
Yeah, we
Kill
do.
this
Yeah, we
thing.
do. What? No,
No,
leave
for
it.
the wolf.
Oh wait, it's gonna spawn us bears. Yeah, let's fucking do
Keep
it.
spawning us bears forever.
How are you so tanky?
I heal every second.
Dave, do not break it,
Oh
dude.
my
We're
God.
leaving it. We're leaving, guys.
We're leaving.
Oh,
Check
look,
all
there's
the
a pig
things.
one there. Look. What the fuck
Oh,
is that?
nice.
What the fuck is that?
fuck?
That's
is
a
what?
lot of ball.
On the other
Just
side.
doors.
Oh, my people! I can speak to them.
AoE! Red Pig Gaming, back it up. You have so little. Go home.
I want
Guys,
you
what
to-
is that? What is that
A
thing?
horse just teleported onto me and then
Oh,
disappeared.
don't
I saw
worry,
it.
this is a hamster.
Oh my god!
Me and Dave killed one of these. I think it was smaller.
Okay,
Is that like something from Big Mouth? That Netflix show?
Careful, this thing hits for 25. It will kill Red Pig Gaming in one hit.
No, I have 26 HP.
Okay.
That's the wool we need. That's the wool we need.
Oh, then go nuts. Go nuts, Benji. Yeah.
Do we? Oh, no more boars noticed us. More boars.
You got it, Chief.
Careful, watch yourself.
Wait, how do you make arrows, gang?
Ow!
It's an alpha. I'm leaving.
Go home.
I don't. I'm going home.
Ow, I'm also in pain. All right,
bleeding.
That we need.
If I
that
die of
pretty
bleeding,
much.
Okay, I think we go home.
I think
Yeah.
we go home after that.
Asmongold is wounded.
We need to go home and
We need to
repair.
burn trees to get ash so we can heal up really easily in combat.
Yeah.
Healing salves. That's gonna be big.
We should also just be well fed so we always heal a little bit while we're in combat
That's
anyway.
true. We need.
'Cause-
Well, I mean, the food problem's pretty bad right now.
Food problem is
Yeah.
very bad.
We need. Man, if only we'd gone with a fucking till instead of a fishing rod.
Well, look, I've been looking around at our seed options to begin with, and it's not very impressive.
Yeah.
So
home
it's like,
is
I don't
this
feel like
way.
Flowers.
I'm scared of running into something that will kill me on the way home.
Just go and you're so fast.
You'll live, Asmongold.
You'll be fine.
You'll persist.
Asmongold's here to stay. You heard it here
Just
first.
like fucking World of Warcraft, man.
Do we really not
Yeah,
have a
we're
door
finding
for
it,
this
by the
far?
way.
I thought we had a door. Wait, why? I'm just gonna move this.
We did have a door before.
What do you mean we did have a door before?
Wait. Are you trying to replace that?
I can't.
one?
Yeah, I can't. These are metal. Too powerful.
We have stone axes, dude. It's not gonna happen. Well, yeah. Sorry. Did someone tell me how you make arrows? Because I've been trying to make arrows for my
I think
bow
it's
forever.
it's stone and wood.
We need more fireplaces for cooking, by the feel of things. I didn't think I don't. I didn't
Ask
think I'd
and
say
you
it.
shall receive.
Wait, guys, I
you know
found
what
a,
I mean.
there's a little goblin holdout near our house.
Sam, we almost died.
Yeah,
we
you're
have
right.
to. We cannot go to the goblins yet.
I
Unfortunately.
mean, I kind of want to see the goblins. Though.
I'll remember where they are though.
Remember where the goblins are. Here, Red Pig Gaming. Take this bounty. That was not what I meant to give you. But I did also,
Do we have
while
a door?
fencing you into this wall, give you a cookie.
Can we put a door here?
Yeah.
If we had a door.
Oh, not even.
Sam
where I
took your
am.
cookie, but that's okay. He probably needed
Don't
it. more.
fucking touch this. Okay, I'm working. I'm also hungry. Feed me.
I was gonna give you a cookie, but you ignored me, and then Sam ate it.
Sorry. I need the cookie though, because I'm dying.
We need to make an anvil so we can start actually making like tools.
I have some iron. I have 3
We need
iron.
5 iron bars. So bring it over
have-
to like the
I have
furnaces
3.
and get cooking.
We don't have 2. I need 2 more iron.
Okay, I have a drug.
Someone needs. That's it. I will be the bold one. I must go and collect ore.
I'm mining.
Forest.
I'm mining right
we
now.
We need
Where are
some
you?
copper, yeah.
I'm
I
out
have
looking
3
for
copper bars.
iron.
Iron? We need
We need-
copper, man.
What do we need
iron.
copper for?
We can upgrade. We can go straight to iron.
What do we need copper for?
Wait, because don't we need the copper workbench to make that?
We have
No,
an
we have
iron
an iron
workbench
one.
right
we
here.
already have the iron
Oh,
one.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
So
sorry.
so we can just go
hold on.
find iron. And
Is
that
it
is
just a
I'm
straight
going to go
improvement?
north and find some because I am the most functional of the group just because of my healing.
What's up, Co?
You
Hello,
think
hello.
I mean,
that's
I
true?
agree, I agree.
I know
You
it's
think-
true.
You think I'm not the most functional of the group?
Co,
I'm
don't
I'm
bully
the most
me. Do
mature
not bully
because
me,
I
Co. Don't
faced
join
death
them.
down twice.
Okay, please, God.
Yeah,
And I'm still here.
but you lost both times.
I
Wait.
did. I faced him.
Dang, to the north, I found some guy that lives in like a tool shed. And it's got like, I think I found a village. We've been living in squalor right next to like an NPC village that we could talk to and live in.
Wait, what?
Right to the north, there's like a real village.
Yippee! That was me screaming in joy.
Benji, why are you not
fear.
healing? Eat some food.
Why have we been living like this? This
I'm
is
not-
like a
I need
beautiful
food, man.
society.
Wait.
Directly to the north, there is a full beautiful society that sells like gear.
That's it.
I'm going
Oh
to
my
say I
God.
think
Oh
it's
my
pathetic.
God.
I don't want to live in society.
Is that
I wanna
hardcore
live
though, dude?
Like an elf.
To do this?
Is
Yes.
it hardcore?
I think
No,
so,
steal
dude.
their copper, steal their shit.
Can
trade
we
with them,
steal their shit?
Turn on
We
them.
can break their shit.
Yeah, turn on them. But we're not.
But will they
Dude, I-
attack
living
us?
here.
I think we live nearby, but like this. I mean,
Red
it's a good
Pig,
place to come
do
and trade.
not, don't. You would die
What if
instantly
I-
if
what
there
if
were
I-
NPCs.
But like, I have a club there. Like, he's
Try
not even
lighting their
looking.
house on fire. This man, I would.
Okay, you ready?
That's a responsible thing to do. Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
if I do
man.
it with you inside the building.
What do you mean? I'm good. I've handled flame before.
This is how we deal with neighbors.
Is this guy gonna?
But we can't loot them. We gotta loot the bottom.
Wait, he might burn up and then we can take his shit. When
You're
he
right. This is
dies.
how we get ashes.
Co, you're
Yeah.
scaring me, dude. Co said loot everything and then eat the people.
All right. Looks like there's on fire now. They're starting
That's
to
a good
he's
idea. I like
reacting
that
to it.
idea.
Wait. Steal the entrance. Kill him.
Yes. So- you sick fuck.
Wait.
Seal it with
These
more
NPCs
wood
are really
things,
useful.
get
One of
more
them
right.
crafts elevators and stuff for us.
Magic gaming.
I'm gonna fucking die, dude. This is.
Benji, grab this bandage.
Benji, quick! I helix south. I got the helix south.
How do I
Benji, no!
Click it. He's dead.
There is a puddle of water right here. It doesn't put you out though. Himbonia, you gotta get out of the inferno. Red Pig Gaming has left the game.
Is he gone?
Dude, he's dead.
Are you re-rolling though? You coming back?
I'll re-roll. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Honestly,
If you're not.
re-rolling is so hard, Ben. You start with nothing when you come back.
Well, all my shit's on the floor and my friends got it for me.
No.
No,
it's
my
actually
son.
deleted, dude.
Hey, you
My-
know,
my
is good
sweet
is
child.
I have a lot of ash.
Nice.
I have a lot of ash and it's a lot of healing.
Why did we burn down that one guy's shop?
Because we needed the ash, and he lived. So at the end of the day, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Yeah, I don't
At
think
the end
he
of the
did
day,
live.
he didn't value his life, so we burnt his house down to teach him a
Sam,
lesson.
it's just so tragic because I threw the healing thing on the ground for Benji, and he ran in the opposite direction while confused.
You know what's even more fucked up is he threw your healing thing on the ground to pick up my bandage and still died.
I was scared.
Yep,
I
fear does that
just-
to a man.
It's just, Sam, here's the thing, and this is gonna bother them, but their deaths have been, maybe not so much Dave, but Benji's death was so preventable.
Yo, see that guy down there? Bag of loot?
Yeah, don't call my death preventable. I prefer meaningless, okay?
Get him. He's so much faster. Hang on, I'm gonna loop around him.
I'm trying to corral him.
Crow. He's so fast.
Try and
Yeah,
trap
we
him.
got him,
This is
we
it.
got him. Fuck.
Shoot
Damn
him.
it.
Shoot him!
Don't let him teleport. Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
A rifter stone, 6 leather, 4 wool, some rocks.
I got a
doing
damaged
it.
attack capsule, which boosts
What's
my
up,
attack.
my guy, man? Hey, you selling iron out here?
See, what's okay is that we burned down the house of the guy that simply did not have a job. Like, these
Yeah.
guys have jobs
you're
and
right.
things to provide us. The other guy was unemployed and
this-
therefore
what's
of less
this?
value in this game to us.
Everyone in chat just unanimously gulped, hearing those words. Gulp, that's just like gulp me. Uh-oh.
Ooh, yo, dirt door, we gotta get that. that's our progression tier.
Hey, we need to get
dirt
home
door.
before the zombies come out, right?
Oh yeah, we got go.
Iron! We're so close. I just need more iron. One
Dave's
more.
right. We just need the iron. After that, we head home. We're clear.
All right, hang
Okay.
on. Come on, let's go. We gotta go. We have to go. It's darkness.
Okay, let's go home. Let's go home.
Guys, my
Hang
friend,
on.
Orange Pig Gaming Game Huss is joining.
Dude, he's German.
Orange Pig Gaming House.
I
not my-
really want that
It
that
doesn't
rocking
put
chair.
the space in it for some reason. It's not a me thing. Wait,
Why-
did it get
what
rid of
is-
all of my upgrades? Oh my god.
What do you mean upgrades, bro? You don't.
What
You don't
do
exist.
you mean
You're dead.
upgrades?
All of my upgrades from the tree.
Did you upgrade stuff in your tree?
Wait,
No,
you?
but like I was planning shit.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
for your
get
loss.
back inside before the zombies come.
Don't
I say
Hey.
as a mummy.
What?
stop
The
fucking
intense
breaking our things.
discrimination between
No, this is
mummies
a
and
Rimworld
zombies
thing. This
has
is a
gone on
Rimworld
for
thing. When
years.
someone has a tantrum in Rimworld, they start breaking.
Yeah, I've been wandering aimlessly for a while now because I'm constantly mental breaking.
Yeah.
I have 14 copper, for anyone who cares.
I mean, making we kind of neglected
I'll
copper
take
stuff to
copper.
go straight to
I'll take
iron, and
copper.
I think we could
Yeah.
use it.
I'm gonna copper
We just,
up.
dude, we gotta stop doing whatever this is. Why was that open?
Hey,
Why
shoot
is
them
there
with
just
a bow.
a hole?
Shoot that guy with the bow right now. That's the play.
I just don't understand how this happened.
Well,
Dude, fucking him Bona's been quiet for a while.
I'm eating Chinese food.
I just feel like this is a him Bona thing to do. Just cut a
It
hole in
wasn't
our
me.
own wall.
It was fucking.
don't.
I do remember this thing saying, "Do we have a door?" And then someone said, "Yes, I'll do it right now." And then the door
I
never got done.
I have a dirt door now, but that was not something I covered.
Do I make a cultivator?
I'll be honest. You can ask these questions, but anyone that answers is a liar, because who the hell knows what to do in this game?
Yeah, I don't know fucking anything. And whenever I press G, I get scared.
I'm pressing G. I haven't yet been able to allocate any points. Oh wait, analyze? Okay.
You need like the ingredient to analyze.
Yeah, so you put them in, you like slot them in to the hex.
I
They
did
all have
it.
different
Yeah, but
shapes.
first you'd have to analyze it, which means I would need
Yes.
ancient plant fossils.
You need ancient
I've-
plant fossils, yeah.
How do I connect it to my tree? Like, does it just work? So I have
You just like
defense-
drag and drop it like a It's like a puzzle. You have to fit the shape.
Okay, everyone.
All right, how do I
So
destroy?
you know,
How do I throw items in the way?
I
Destroy them.
am placing a bunch of healing salves in the copper chest. You have
Wait,
no
there's an
excuse
error here.
to not have at least 2.
Everyone.
Okay?
Okay.
Is this error in kanji?
Hey, tomato.
Yeah.
Is
Thank
there a
you,
trash
man.
can
You're
anywhere?
welcome. In your inventory, press B next to the
Yeah.
1. Sorry, I read 1. That's just the number of berries I have. On the right, little circle, and it says garbage. Shows a trash can. Wow, nice spear.
All right,
Thank
next
you.
time I die, I'm done. Okay, I just gotta live.
What do you mean next time you die?
There is no. You won't
What do you mean?
die. You won't die, Benji.
You're not gonna die again.
Orange Man Gaming is tangentially related to fucking Red Pig Game. Wait, hold on, I said Orange Man.
Yikes.
Sam,
That's
Sam, this is
Got my own name,
irresponsible.
dude.
You can attack it through the wall. I guarantee
I
it.
can't.
No, you can't. I tried.
Oh, yeah,
it,
you
man.
can.
You can't. Ah, it's possible.
Orange Pig Gaming. Do you want to die? Is that what
I
this
want
is?
monster meat. I want some. I'm fucking naked, man. All right.
It doesn't
I have
cost a lot to
nothing.
get. Here. Take this wood. Get some clothes on.
Feed me.
Wait, the spear works through the. Oh.
Yeah. We need spears, dude.
Honestly, like.
Wait,
if
look
we
at that
got
guy's
spears,
pickaxe.
We could farm so much.
Don't tell me you used all the copper on that, though.
I farmed my own copper for it. All right.
All right, then where is the 14 copper that I put in the chest?
I didn't touch it.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Of
real,
that,
Dave.
I swear.
It's in my hands.
Okay.
Now putting it in the thing.
If you made a spear, if you make spears, I'll be happy, because that
Yeah.
means. Owie woo! Wah, ow woo! No. Because
Dude,
look, the better.
What is going on with you?
Look, dude, I've been
Wait,
like
what the
living my
fuck?
best life out here. Okay, I've come up from being a small WoW streamer to
Yep.
now being able to play this game.
Wow, variety.
I've come a long way.
Look
Yeah.
at that variety confidence.
Okay, if you take something out of the furnace, it resets the timer on the furnace.
Are we just cheating? Is this cheating? What we're
It's
doing?
not. I mean, it's like we're not really gaining much other than a couple kills, so it's not a big deal. But like, you know.
It's
I
strategy.
got
okay?
another map coordinate to an infected village. I have 2 now. I'll put them in a chest.
Yeah, but
we really do need to go to an infected village, but like, I feel like someone will die.
Don't look at me when you say that.
I'm looking at 2 people when I say that.
That's
who put
better.
that wood in there?
that's slightly better for me.
I do want to go back and keep fishing or find a way to get like near a pool of water here, but I've never seen one.
Can we
I
skip
do see
the
something
night?
I want to.
Is-
I want to inspect something to the right of us. Like there's like a fucking system of caves in a mountain.
Right?
That looks cool, but I don't want to do it at night. We really just can't survive out there at night, huh? Unless you're
Wait,
Sam with his
Do we have
spear.
an iron anvil?
Sam, please, God, Sam!
Copper anvil.
You gotta stop.
Wait,
This is officially.
Dude, get that
That guy
fucking shit.
broke a rock.
All right, Sam, you
Sam,
grab that goo.
What?
Wait, cook the goo.
Yeah? The cuckoo jelly?
Yeah, put it in the furnace.
Oh,
Okay, why?
I was on just
turns into
chatting. Oh,
Cooked cuckoo jelly.
I forgot I was live.
Dave,
Okay.
have you been? You forgot you were live and you've been in just chatting this whole
Yeah,
time.
I was just chatting with some
Dude,
boys.
That's a DreamWorks troll moment right there.
Distant lands, boys.
You were in what we may call
I was
distant
in
lands.
distant lands. Yeah.
Is anything in this fucking like weird cave hole gonna grow properly? Where's
Yeah.
where?
Yeah.
Surely someone got 2 wool and we can make a. Does someone have 1 wool?
I had 2
I have 4
on
wool
my
on me.
body.
What do you need? Here you go.
we should make the like rake
There you
thing.
go.
Yeah, just toss it to me. I'm gonna make a rake, and I'm gonna get this stuff growing a little bit faster.
Psst, hey. Hey, you.
I need 10 wood. Do we have it in one of these chests?
I got 40 on me. Here you go.
Huck me some.
Bring him in, bud.
Thank you.
Bring him in.
I'll toss you the rest back as soon as I've
That's
crafted
right.
it.
Nice.
Here you go.
Wait, Do we still have that zombie bear contained? Fuck. Where'd
We
he
have
go?
100 stone blocks in here as well. We could probably maybe expand or reinforce.
And I'm gonna have to dig up all this shit in order to actually make it. Okay, we're gonna everything in this
Wait,
fencing
cuckoo
spot is
jelly
gonna be
cannot
actual
be cooked.
food.
It can only be used as an ingredient. I'll put them in the chest.
Is it daytime yet?
Nearly.
Never.
Yeah.
Okay, I've made a 4x4 actual farm, but we need stuff to grow in it that isn't sad grass. Do we have berry seeds? We should rip up some berry bushes tomorrow.
I think tomorrow is now.
Is it now?
Wait,
All right, I'm gonna go
what's
find
the-
some berry
what's the
bushes.
plating pool? I can upgrade equipment in it.
I don't know.
Dang it.
You guys are meant to be the smart ones.
I don't know anything. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some berry seeds and plant us like a lovely berry hovel. Little corner. Little berry nook. We will not starve ever again. So help me God.
My
Hang on,
people
we're
will
coming up
know
on the wall,
no
dude.
lack.
We're getting stronger.
Dude, there's a bunch
We're
of
getting
cool
wasted. These
stuff.
spears are a game changer.
Can I get a spear at some point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get you
How's
one
our
now.
number of like spears doing?
Okay,
Like, how
that
much?
hurt.
We're at a big hot 2 for number of spears.
With 2 spears, I think we've nearly got a third spear.
I'm going to
Where are
the...
you going, Himbona?
Alright. Come with me, Mr. Pig. Wait, do you need food? You're not healing.
Yeah, sorry, I need food. Fuck.
The one drawback
you
of
go.
being in zoomed in mode is that I get jump scared when people like Asmongold approach from the distance and then
Come
disappear
on.
back into the
I mean,
fucking
I'm
mist.
also a huge fan, so yeah, like I'd be screaming for an autograph, like, please, I love your streams about World of Warcraft. Oh,
Okay.
When has the RP gone too far?
I'm not RPing.
I know.
Is that not?
That's why I think it's
Oh
going
wait,
too
what
far.
did I just get? Sam, I just
When
got
you say out
goblin
loud,
hand.
I'm not RPing, it's just that's a red flag. Where are the berries, man?
Where's the iron? Iron's so hard to come by.
Well, I'll tell you where the iron is. It's definitely like in the fucking
All right, Ben,
mountain
just keep
rocks
going.
that I'm at right now if you press M.
Well, I found a portal
Come on,
with some
orange
sort
pig.
of. Oh my
If you're
god!
so
it's-
far out there,
This
if
is
you
enough.
die, you're under. If you're under attack, you're truly under.
Enough copper for
I
another
thought you were gonna
spear.
say you're under
No,
oath.
I don't have a pickaxe.
If you die under oath, it's no
You
good
made
for
an
anybody.
oath to not fall. Yet here you are. Berry bush.
Leather.
Anyone have any
Destroy
berry-
trees. Wait,
anyone
did it
see any
reset my-
berries?
Oh, it reset my fucking quest.
What,
Harvest the
should you
bush.
pick the berry then break the bush so you get more?
It drops the berries when you break
Okay.
it. Oh! What are those?
Pretty easy lizard.
Retractable tongue. We can use that for DNA apparently.
Oh, guys, over here. Look.
Oh,
I think different races have different things they need to find,
A
right?
teleporter.
dude, ancient technology.
Didn't Dave
let's
find one of
go.
these and he started like can I have those seeds, Sam?
Yeah.
Wait, there's a little thing inside it.
Boop.
Thank you.
Careful.
I think we go in there and take the
Should we
take
plant
the
apple
seed.
See
trees?
that little caterpillar on the floor?
I was gonna rip up all the trees and make sure they were apple trees in
be
there as
careful.
well.
Give
Yeah,
me
they're not.
iron.
It's empty aside from that weird thing.
What is this thing?
Mecho bullets, damaged attack capsule.
Oh yeah.
I've got a damage attack capsule. They're good. Oh, cookies. We'll survive yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
Lions. There's lions down here. And more.
I told you there were
buffalo.
lions. You fucking doubted me. You were like, "There's not gonna be lions." Oh, the
Well,
hamster.
lions weren't on the Steam page.
You know,
He is right about that. They were not on the Steam
Chris,
page.
there's a lot of just like shit everywhere.
Yeah. There's no cohesion to it.
I would kill for some iron.
What's this purple shit we're getting, like bear paws and stuff? Is that achievements?
I don't.
I think they might be for leveling up.
If you
like
see like
something
per-
to
if you see
analyze.
like
Reading to the
items
G
drop that
menu.
have like a backdrop that looks like DNA, that's for your DNA
Guys,
stuff.
Yeah.
am I approaching the lions too far?
I can protect you, bro.
I think you may also be able to buy the stuff you need for DNA.
That would make
You
sense.
probably can.
at like the shop.
I don't think we get any closer, Bench.
No, fuck
Because
that.
there's a market for selling it too.
I may have gone too far this time.
You're about as far as we are actually, but I wish
Okay,
you weren't like
that's-
alone.
I also wish that, but I'm desperate.
I'm coming
for
back to
iron.
base right now.
I might head back if I see some iron in the next short while.
Because
It
my berry
seems-
seed gains have dropped.
It seems like in daytime you can pretty much outrun anything. Like it doesn't chase as hard.
Is this someone's shithole or is this a pop-up shithole that like just
Pop up
suddenly
shithole.
appeared? Okay, this is just. I think someone tried to live here and then we were like, you have to move to the right place.
Oh, this is our
and
house.
they
We're
moved.
home.
Finally,
This is
home.
our shithole.
No, up to the northwest. There's like a tiny little dirt square with chests in it and a fire. All right, I'm gonna go plant this. Oh, hey,
Oh,
the trees are
no.
coming in. All the normal. Yeah, we're gonna have to rip those down for apple.
Yeah. I got 2 apple seeds right now.
Because I want to till them.
Oh.
Just hook me up with your seeds.
All right.
Yes. Or put them in
The
the chest.
spear is 10 copper.
10?
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
Well, I
gonna cut these
have 30. I'm smelting right now.
That's enough for 2 spears and
Yeah.
10 left over.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Die.
There's a lot of lions.
Why are you in
huh?
that furnace, Bench?
Because I'm gonna make someone a spear.
I'd love a spear.
Does Dave need one too?
Dave and Tamto?
Yeah.
I still use
I
it.
need one.
Okay.
Yes. Everything's going very well now.
Haha. yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
But you can make stairs.
Yeah,
Is
so
there
like
Z
that, we
levels
got
in
we should take advantage of Z levels.
One of the,
It's
um,
unfortunate that the Z level directly below us is apparently a poisonous mushroom pit.
One of the NPCs in that village Tomato found sells you for wood and stone, sells you a mechanical elevator.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
I don't wonder. Whenever I
Come
just
on.
tried to like cook copper and I got like a big flashing warning in what looks to be kanji. I mean, I know what it
Yes.
means. I know I need to add some fuel, but it's just like caught me off guard.
You didn't practice on Nihongo before we started streaming again?
I regrettably no.
Mada mada.
Copper spear.
Mada,
one
mada.
I can only cringe. So much.
It was pretty good.
Thank you, Benji. This changes everything.
It's
We're gonna get
actually
so
fun.
overconfident now.
Dude, we can finally utilize the maze.
How
time for
how
that
long
to come
until
online.
nighttime?
Well, right now
there's
it's
there's a
noon.
clock at the top right. The map.
Plenty of
I did
time,
realize I
Dave.
should probably feed myself the least out of the group because of the fact that I always heal over time.
Yeah, that's fucking broke.
Nah, that's
Benji.
that's how you die.
Hey Benji, you want a cookie?
Oh, good golly,
Oh,
Miss
yeah,
Molly.
I love a fucking cookie. A compressed cookie.
Eat it and
One
enjoy
iron.
it.
How small is that cookie?
I don't know, small.
There it is. Oh,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
great success.
I have
Let me know
lots
if
of
you see any.
roasted
If you see any apple trees, cut them down and bring their seeds back. And put them in the line that I've tilled. Okay.
ones.
That goes for everyone. You'll see the shape.
And Dave, I have a spear for you too, my man.
I have the iron we need for the iron workbench. But really, I've realized everything will require iron, so we can't really do anything. Apart
Well, we
from
have the
progress my
simple.
quest.
Oh, do we have to make another like?
My quest is to make an anvil.
We
What is
have
this,
yeah.
you
Okay,
dude?
anvil.
Shut
Yeah,
the fuck
we'll need
up.
5. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready to head on out there and claim my destiny.
Well, my destiny's ready to be claimed.
Let's go.
I reckon I'm actually gonna go to the place I wanted to investigate before.
Okay.
I'm down.
I'll
to the-
liaise
it's
and
to
meet
the
you guys
east.
there. Eat? Oh no, that's the furthest away I could possibly
West.
be.
Well, I want
Yeah,
to check
I'm
this thing because it looks like important from the map, but I didn't really get a look at it with my mummy eyes. My mummy eyes.
You still got eyes in those sockets, dude?
Yeah, they're glowing.
Right, but like, is it just light in a vacuum hole?
I
can I
can
kill a lion,
see
dude?
in
I'm so
only the
scared.
color yellow.
You guys think I can kill a lion?
Zephia.
I think so. During daytime, the thing that kills you is if they're faster than you.
Have
honestly.
you fought a lion?
I've seen them. I've seen like
So
3.
you don't know if they're
No, it's
faster
down
or
here.
not.
No,
Oh, dude.
no idea.
It's
yeah,
like
zero
the
clue.
fisherman's tails.
See that?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Did I walk past home? Oh my
We're gonna
gosh.
get some
Oh.
kind of brain parasite going into this.
would
fucking
love it.
thing.
Let's go. Nothing lootable.
Nothing.
I've already looted
Oh,
this
seriously,
place in another
Oh, okay.
life.
What the fuck?
Hey, it's
Was
me,
it bold or
Asmongold.
was it balding?
It was balding.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, I know. I've come a long way. Had 24,000 views playing. What's that game? Final Fantasy 14.
Wow.
I
you
just
even
can't
done
get
your
enough of this
research.
deep
That's
RP,
beautiful.
dude.
I love farming live stream fails for more views. It's incredible.
I just, dude, Dave's RP.
Dude, this weird commentary is crazy.
Really, he's on the cutting edge.
It's almost on par with the real thing. Yeah. I love this.
As long as
boy.
we're having fun. Right.
I'm not getting in trouble for this one, right, guys? I'm probably gonna be okay.
Yeah, man.
Dude, the worst thing is that I've subconsciously always let Dave's mic be extremely loud.
Yeah, me
And
too.
it's just
anything,
allowed
you're
him
giving him
to
power.
be so loud in this. I just don't worry about it on your end, Dave. I fixed it. But truly, you've been doing this like stupid SRP, and I've had you blasting on the mic, which makes it so much more toxic.
Everyone listen to this guy. He's speaking truth.
These tools last a long time, though. I'm happy about that.
They do.
Yeah.
Go to this fucking house.
Oh, there's a little bug thing. I think I need a bug catching thing to catch that bug.
Found a discovery. Oh, it's discovery items, right?
It's starting to, it's 4 p.m. We should start heading back.
Why?
Because it's 4 p.m.
Are you afraid?
The zombies, yes.
Are you afraid?
Are you afraid, mate? You're fucking afraid.
Oh, there's a golden.
Oh,
Huh?
dude, I've got a great idea to lag out
Ow!
the server.
Ow! Ah! I found something cool. I need help down here. There's a point. There's a guy shooting poison at me though.
I'm coming this way.
Alright, go, go, go. It's a little fucking tower, little thing.
I don't. Yeah, we need that little guy.
Oh,
We need this little guy.
those guys?
You can pick him up. He's a bank. I don't know what to do.
Oh,
They're like a
it.
universal.
okay, I think I just gave him poison.
We can put stuff in him. He's like an ender chest. How do we get him to come back with
All
us?
cookie banks contain same items, no matter which one you access.
How did you
Oh, it's
know-
like a
how do you
piggy
know
bank in
that?
Terraria.
I walked up and right-clicked on him.
When he was
Hey,
little
little
chest.
guy.
Maybe you have to
What?
like break him.
I don't know if I want to
Chat,
kill
should I
him.
start going
I
home?
think- wait, move away. He might move.
Maybe we have to tame him.
Maybe go tame that little guy.
How do we tame this little guy?
I might hit him. I think I'm gonna hit him.
Hit him and kill him. No, he seems
I think I
immortal.
could hurt him. He's like, yeah, he's immortal.
Ow.
He's immortal to all danger.
That's incredible. He's a very powerful little piggy bank.
I mean, I want to take him home with me. I want to collect him from the
raise him?
ground and bring him,
You want
like,
to
whisk him away to
a
my.
nurturing, loving relationship.
I want to gentrify him. I'll say it.
What does that entail, though?
I want to make him a gentleman. That's what it means, right?
right.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'll get him a monocle, a little top hat. It'll be great.
He's a slime. It's just gonna sink.
He's not. He's a bird, right? He's birdie.
Benji, we can get so much treasure from this fucking storage room, man.
Yeah, except there's fucking worms, man. You neglected the worms.
Those freaking worms, dude.
Yeah, but the worms.
Right, the treasure we got was. Oh,
Guys, it's time to go
Mecho
home.
Joyful. Oh, drugs.
It is
Guys,
time
it
to
is.
go home.
It is
The sun's
really
setting.
time
Come
to
on,
go
Benji.
home.
Oh, let's go. I want to teleport to the ship.
Yeah, I do kind of want to sell some things. I want to get
Dude.
the DNA game started. You know what I mean?
What does the DNA actually get you, though?
It gives you like fucking permanent
Abilities.
upgrades. It's how we like level up.
Well, then
I
we
just
should
don't
definitely do that.
understand it.
I think it's
Sam,
literally
how-
like you collect the things and then you slot them on the board.
Sam, are you good? In-
Yeah, I'm really far
Yeah,
from
something-
home, guys. Oh,
Spider-Man.
mamma mia. Okay,
You're not stopping off there, are you, Primordial?
I'm just gonna run.
I was just gonna check what was inside this little hovel. It's been looted.
Dude, think the server can handle this?
What? Oh, do it, dude. We can collect so much ash later. Let's just
So
leave
much
it.
ash in the morning.
We have to move. God, we're so long away from home.
7 p.m.
Everyone's a little bit
I got
faster
that
than
elven
me.
move speed buff, dude.
Yeah, why are you
Yep.
so slow, mummy?
I'm a mummy.
That doesn't
Yep.
mean you're slow. Have
That
you seen the
checks
Brandon
out.
Fraser movies?
I mean, I feel like he was kind of slow at first in those movies.
He was a very
But then he
slow
started
movie.
stealing people's fucking
The whole
eyes
pace
and
of that movie was
limbs.
way too slow for a guy like me. Hated it.
Yeah.
Don't things get faster
your
at night though,
review
and then they'll
of the
catch
movie.
you?
Well, I mean, that's why I'm glad to be home for that exact reason. Back
What
in
is
my
it?
I'm gonna go
Oh.
sell shit.
comfortable home.
Actually, I've got an idea.
Oh.
Dude, I fucking dare someone to go inside the scary stairwell. All right, I fucking dare you.
I'll do it. One sec. Let me make
The one that kills you in seconds?
The one that said it kills you in seconds, yes.
Okay. Maybe I don't want to do it then.
He didn't know, dude.
Nah, you do. You want to do it, man. Come on,
The one
man.
that gives you a fucking warning and makes you sign a waiver when you try to take the stairs.
Okay. Okay.
Hang on. That ain't English. What the heck kind of language was that?
I think it's Japanese or Chinese.
Nah, I'm with Dave on this one. There's been some strange.
They didn't even
things-
try.
There's been some remaining translation. Some stuff
Localization.
Tomorrow I came back
team.
with 4 more apple trees and 2 berry bushes.
Put them in the spots. There's exactly space for 3 apple trees. Destroy the last one. Actually, wait, hang on. Put it just right there.
Well,
And with this, now we will thrive in like a couple weeks when they grow. Until then,
Hey,
we will
look.
scrounge the way we always have.
You guys want a basement?
Yeah. Do I?
oh,
Should we like dig it in
fellas.
like a little corner so it's not like in
Wait,
the
hold
corner,
on.
like a little hovel?
Move, 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 move. Corner. This is a good place, yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
How do we go down?
You just right click on it.
Okay, it still says we're entering the lethal fungal spore-filled underground
You have to
level.
brew the environment adaptability B14 shot by the chemistry workbench, which it's unlocked in ship's lab.
Orange Pig Gaming, I dare you to right-click on it, go down, and then go back up.
Orange Pig Gaming.
Didn't seem that bad.
It
Dave's
was-
still down there.
It was bad. All right.
Dave?
Hey, man, it was good. Unable to adapt. Oh, dying. Oh, I didn't read what it
Wow,
said.
that was fast.
You didn't see the counter?
No, I didn't read it for a while. There was just a bar that was
Wow.
going down.
Oh, you're really taking this off.
Wait, let me read what it said. Okay. Unable to adapt, level 4, 1 to 4, dying in 7 seconds. I see. I should have. Yeah. Okay. Well.
I'm gonna go to
I'm
the
gonna
ship
go-
and
I'm gonna go
investigate
buy
what
the
that
environmental shit.
means. Yeah, I'm gonna see how we buy the environmental thing.
I'm
Because
pretty
it
rich.
feels like if we want to like get really pumped, we gotta get down there into that hole.
I made
This
a
is
lot
the
of money
fifth
selling
dimension.
WoW tokens in Burning Crusade. I'm quite rich.
Yeah.
How do I? I'd like to sell some supplies.
Little known fact: I worked for the IRS once.
Oh my god.
That's not canonical. We don't know if that's canonical. to
That is
Asmongold.
canonical. That is.
Really?
Yeah.
You've really done your research, huh?
I know.
Method acting.
Incredible.
So you can. Okay, so in order to get a chemistry workbench, we have to kill a mutant parasiter on the surface. That gets us a chemistry workbench. If we want a goblin
Yeah.
workbench, we have to kill the Goblin King.
We need a parasite or gene ball from the parasite thing.
So we get like different workbenches by killing different bosses.
Yeah, so Goblin King is well, they're in the underground. So everything, the later ones, the Goblin one, the Fusion, that's from like levels 1 to 4, 5 to 9, 10 to 14. You see. So the chemistry one is your starting one that you get off the surface. by
It
killing a
seems like
parasite.
we can't. I think we need to do the chemistry thing to get the medication we need to go down there. Like it says we can
Yes,
buy it, but
we
I'm
do.
not seeing the option. So I think that like it means like we have to get the chemistry
where are
thing and
you?
buy it from like exchanging. I'm in ship's
Oh,
lab,
the ship is it's I
Yeah.
didn't realize it was.
which means we can spend our money on other stuff, and I'm gonna spend it extremely
Yeah.
responsibly and buy.
Look at that fucking steampunk armor though, bro.
I know I'm thinking about it. I don't have enough money.
It's actually not very good armor. It's 3 defense.
It's all about the look though.
True. Well, actually, I
Wild
think you can
boar
put it on the look
glands.
tab, right?
So we want to find a parasitor. Then I think we're powerful enough.
Tomorrow we are going out to find what we've been looking for.
Can we skip the night in any way?
No. Don't
Beans.
think so.
Oh, there's
Beans.
hearthstones.
This
for
game is
160.
bean.
Okay.
I have 2 money.
I have 201
to your
money.
name.
What? What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Don't go down there. That goes to
Oh.
the mushroom zone.
Oh.
You'll die. Look, I will say though that if we really want to kill the Parasitor, getting like iron spears would be so fucking choice.
That's
Yeah,
I
that'd
think
be
that's the
pretty
play,
big.
right?
But it's so much iron. I feel like we get a lot more iron in the mushroom zone.
I'm down to go wherever as long as my friends are with me.
Yo, Sam,
Uh-huh.
you know that, you know in the Godforged chat, that feat that, was posted as a joke?
Yeah.
Joe's letting me do it.
Are you actually gonna do it?
I'm really going to do it.
It's actually pretty funny.
It is so on character to have that feat on Adelward that I truly can't decline it. Hey, Asmongold, what's wrong?
Hey man, I'm eating apples. My classic Asmongold favorite food.
I just can't. Everyone loves it when Asmongold pulls out an apple and crunches into it. Just eats the whole
Asmongold
thing,
pulls out
core
a
and
juicy
all.
red
He,
apple.
just, he eats the whole thing. He doesn't make a sound. It's the strangest part.
He
It's
does the thing where he
silent.
expands his mouth. The apple goes in whole, and only like he spits out seeds.
It's strange because he doesn't swallow it all the way. It gets stuck in his like esophagus. You see his neck kind of dissolve it, and
Like
it
a
just stays
snake.
in there, like a snake.
devouring
It
his
is-
food.
We're allowed to say this about Asmongold. He's a real life friend who we love.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Don't laugh before I'm done.
Sam, your title has never been. It was never more relevant than it truly has been today.
It's time.
It's time. It's time to really
time
start.
emoji. It's a pinch emoji. It's
Why are we out
point
here?
time emoji. Law later question mark. Italian himbo.
Dave and I
What?
just started walking outside because we got like
Yeah.
distracted. And
We were
got
bored. I'll
attacked.
be honest. The nighttime makes me so bored that I just go out and get killed. It's still a better pastime than whatever it is.
Do we just need to like light the place with torches? I don't think stuff spawns if there's torches. Torches aren't
any-
expensive.
Guys, all our
Hang
apple trees
about.
grew.
Did they?
Yeah.
Where's my freaking spear?
Those are pretty small still, but they're getting there. Dude, how do I like filter to like fucking stuff I can actually discover in my lifetime in the DNA thing? I feel like I'm nowhere near being able to do anything with my DNA.
All right,
know what I mean?
fellas.
with your DNA specifically.
I truly don't know how to even start. Like there's like builds. And I know that I
Oh,
skipped
yeah, I got
the
press
tip
G. What the
section.
fuck
Well,
is
that's
this?
good. Like, no. You scroll through, just see like the name if it seems good, like drug addict.
Well, if you go
Get the
if you
drug
go above, it says like all gene modules, and then it says like builds, and you can filter by those.
Wait, so chat.
like-
do I need to be?
Yeah.
Is it like if I just have it, I should just go for it?
It's
Yeah, you get all of the ones that are like that. But the idea here is that you want to try and fit them in so you can get as many in as possible. It's like a puzzle. See?
Yeah. The problem is, I guess it's very far off because like I've only seen a couple of these fucking things. Like apparently to mine coal. Have any of us even seen coal?
No, well, a lot of this
No.
stuff seems to come from the underground stuff. Like
Yes.
almost
We just need to
everything
focus
comes
on
from
finding the parasite.
So
thing.
then why am I
Yeah,
dying
pass
down
on
here?
service.
Oh wait. Oh, I see.
Did you go down again?
No.
You were standing on the stairs like you were thinking about it.
Babe.
No, I want to see what's down there too. Do you just right click
Yeah.
on the stairs to go back up?
Yeah, it's easy.
Oh, this isn't bad.
Wait, what's this word cost?
Dave, you ran pretty far away.
Tomato.
Dave!
Tomato.
Dave! Why did you run as hard as you can in a direction?
I wanted to know what, as far as I could see, mine eyes, they do see things.
You want to see the distant lands before you.
Distant lands before I go.
Dude,
I don't
just-
have a
It works
spear.
crit
Someone's-
damage.
We need a spear for Dave, and then we're gonna go find the parasite thing. I don't care how long it takes.
Hang on, how do we not have a spear for Dave? I gave Benji 30 bronze bars.
Yeah,
Benji,
I'm
No, I
I
may,
don't know.
confused.
I may just spear Dave. I left it at home.
Where is
Okay,
it?
Sam, do you have the infected village clue on you? Like the one of them?
The
We have
two
one in
ones in there.
There's only one in there.
Okay, I put 2 in there, so someone's taken one.
I am holding one. I'm holding one.
I am literally still in the ship. I have not been back home, so.
Well,
Benji,
it's time to.
there's no spear in the base, Benji.
David?
There is no.
Don't say
yeah,
David. I think you took
that's
his spear,
me.
dude.
No, wait, hold on. Let me come and see.
Guys, it's okay if I don't have a spear. You know
No,
why? Because
It's
you guys
really
all
not,
have
because
spears.
it's so
Really
OP,
not.
dude.
All right, are we going out adventuring?
I don't think I can
Well,
lose Asmund.
follow the coordinates. So, Dave, where are we going?
Okay, the coordinates are x164y332. So
Okay, hang on. The
it-
other one is way closer than that.
Oh really?
This one's one. This is X142, Y166.
What's
We'll go to
this
one.
mutated
Yeah, let's
arm,
go to that
mutated
one.
leg bonus? Is that because I ate mutated food?
Yes.
Yeah,
You get random mutant.
Lead
Mine's
the
pretty
way,
good.
tomato.
Wait,
Okay, so we're
Asmund,
going
you
this way
can have my
for
spear if
starters.
you want, but I
Everyone,
can't find
follow
No,
me.
no,
We
no.
are
Asmund
on a
Gold doesn't
journey.
use spears. Asmund Gold is a fury warrior, so he uses 2 great swords.
Asmund Gold stands there and lets chat do the work, dude. He doesn't
Winks
use
at
any-
camera.
He doesn't use a
the
weapon.
point. That's in character, man.
Come along, everyone. We're going this way until we reach X142 on the map,
I'm getting the
And
apple
then-
trees.
and then we are going up. So actually, we wanted to start going north, east. Follow me. And then we don't leave until we find the Parasitor.
Yeah, that's what we need.
It's
I mean, do
okay,
we have
let's
stuff to
work
make a temporary
together.
base?
Not really, no.
Of course we do.
Because, like, we could wait out the night. Wait, if we all sleep, does it pass night?
Oh, who knows? We've never tested.
Probably not.
Big pile of rocks here, though. Lots of rocks.
I've been here before. Oh, wait a minute. I've been to the infected village. Oh,
How
it's
high
on my
is it?
map.
Really?
It's not that far. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're like halfway.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of zombies there, though, so...
Oh, Ian!
You want to? I think they're mating. That's a male and a female.
I only see.
You see
one.
the face
I don't
and the
want
ass?
to. Oh God! Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Hey, I have an idea. You have to trust me. Please?
Do I have to trust you?
Yes, you do. Listen, the mutant parasitor is like just a bit in here. But I have a plan that's already worked once. Okay, we're running out of time.
Let's just fucking go. Come on.
Ow.
Asmund Gold is making a wall of spikes.
This
Are
is
they
what
swearing?
Asmund Gold does, baby. They are swearing.
Yeah,
They're
they are
Asmund
swearing.
Gold viewers. These are my viewers.
Wait, I got the parasite of Primordium. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Mm,
We need the gene thing.
We
right?
need the one
Yeah.
with the skull is the one we want.
It's
on
the,
the
it's
Yeah.
the gene like orb.
So
Where's
there's,
Sam?
so there's blue guys.
coming.
Sam was last seen collecting
Oh, they
apples.
aggroed fucking far away from
They go
us.
fast. I'm gonna
We
stand
all
on
hit
the
You're
the
other
same
so
time.
good though, dude.
Yeah, we all just hit the same time.
Orange Pig Gaming, you're already hurt. Take a salve, please.
I don't have a salve, nor do I
How
have any
we-
food in it.
My
Oh, I
bro.
have food.
Hold
I go
still. No, I'm gonna toss you one salve because they're instant
Thank
heals.
you. Thanks, bro.
You can only do like one every minute.
I'll save that one
But
for the
they're
boss.
instant
Ooh,
heals.
they have giant wheat seeds. And lettuce seeds.
Let me kill these two.
Breach.
I really wish Asmund Gold had a spear.
Fury Warrior, dude.
Wait, you're
Strength.
a Fury Warrior?
Strength build.
Wait. Asmongold, come here. I got some special.
No autographs,
special
please.
attack speed drugs. Take 'em.
Oh, thank you. Do you
Get
have
10 minutes of attack speed.
Do you have mastery?
No.
Sam, come on down. We're
Oh.
gonna fight the boss.
That's the thing. That guy, it's huge.
Hang on.
This guy's huge.
Coming.
It. Okay, it makes stuff on the ground. Oh, the pigs. The
Come
pigs
on
do.
then,
The pigs
gamers.
do.
Come on now.
I knew this would work. Finally, my spikes.
Everybody, focus up. Clear comms, please.
Focus.
Focus on game.
Focus now.
You spikes. You spikes. Dropping spikes.
Throw stand at the fire. Throw stand at the fire.
Spikes
be,
down.
Be careful of the boars. Maybe we clear them before we keep fighting the guy.
Clear ads.
That might be smart. Well, let's kill the boars.
Yeah.
I'll stab him off you. Okay, now let's kill the guy.
Okay.
Here he comes.
Here
He's
he
coming
comes.
towards us.
Watch out. Get down.
Kill ads, clear ads.
Using spikes.
He has so much health. Actually,
Spikes.
With 4 people though. It's probably
Just keep
scaled.
moving. I think.
I'm a
Man,
genius.
I'm just trying to get the guys off of everyone else.
Asmund Gold is a genius.
Just keep,
All right.
keep strafing. Don't ever stop moving. He does stuff on the
Use
ground.
spikes. Spikes down. Using
Get him on the spikes. Get him on the spikes. Get him on the spikes. To the south. Get him on the
Okay,
spikes.
one sec. I'm gonna
Please,
heal.
please use the spikes. They're very
On the
very
spikes.
OP. They're OP. DPSing on spikes. Spike
Holy
DPS.
shit, those do damage though.
So using spikes for DPS. Going up and down because that's the technique. Yeah, and we just lead
Right
them
along the
around.
line.
Big.
Along
Oh,
the line.
almost on spike line.
Oh, look at
Okay.
that! Look at this! Look at
Good
this!
spike damage.
Spike DPS. Big spike DPS.
The spike is the only DPS we need.
Orange Pig, please heal. I gave you a salve.
No, I
Dave, maybe
Yep.
you should also back up. You're bleeding really bad.
Oh, am I?
You're bleeding.
don't
yeah.
run on each other's spikes.
Okay,
got
last
him.
hit. I
Alright,
got
Gene
Thrall.
Himbona
Is
says
what
the
we
gene
need.
ball should be what we need. Gotta take it to the lab and show it to Matthew.
I've got the gene ball.
We
I'm
all
gonna
got
go
the gene
back.
ball.
We should all go back before
Yeah,
we
the
the
die.
gene
I
ball.
think
We
we
also
all
got
have
a map to 2 human villages.
Oh,
And
well,
a
we burned down
parasite
one of them.
symbiotic worm accessory, which you can equip and it heals you over time.
Nice.
Did everyone get one of those?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
all got. Everyone gets the boss loot. That's nice.
That means I have 2 heals over time. Is that a goblin?
Wait,
Yeah.
what? I didn't get a heal over time.
Accessory, Dave.
It's a little worm.
A little wormo.
I got a parasitor mucosa. I didn't see a
Oh.
little thing.
I didn't get a
You got,
mu-
like,
I didn't
we
get a
didn't
mucosa. Maybe yours
you
is-
got
maybe you
like
got
a
something
special
else.
thing, Dave. The
Yeah, slower durability loss on armor. That
Oh, so we all got like a different thing.
I prefer the other one. Look, I'm not gonna lie, but
Yeah, it's pretty good.
yeah.
So now
I'm
I'm
going
getting
straight
2
to hand in
heals
that
per
ball and
second.
get us a chemistry table.
Yeah, then we can go into the mines, the caves.
Thank God I made this fucking maze.
I'm guessing
You
someone
guys-
looted
What
this.
do we want to use this bit?
Yeah.
Very good.
Wow. Game week.
And there seems to be a lot to this game.
Wait,
I mean-
please tell me he didn't name himself Primordial Load. Why?
Of course you did.
Why does it matter?
Why does your name matter?
Why does it? Well,
After
why is
we
it
talked
such an
about
important
Asmongold for
thing?
like 2 hours?
Dude,
Dude, I don't
you
like
know
how
what?
said dude, man.
when you're right, you're right.
All right, so I'm gonna hand in the gene ball.
I think.
What's
we all
wrong with
just-
Asmongold?
Nothing.
Whoa.
Nothing.
Nothing, dude.
There's nothing. Like you're the one that's been like, making it seem like there's something wrong.
Okay, so you need 10 wood and 10 parasite or primordium to be able to craft it.
I have 15.
I
Do you know
built
how
it.
many mounts I have?
Let us all
Oh,
claim our
it's-
gene
you
ball.
still doing this?
Huh?
Nothing.
I'm not doing this. I'm
still
not doing
doing this
anything.
stuff.
I'm not.
All right. Wow, we've gone from the Bronze Age to fucking chemistry work tables now.
We're still in the Bronze Age. That,
Oh, I
that
guess
has
it's
not
like
really
alchemy.
changed.
It's not. yeah, it's
Iron
not.
Age, by the way.
Oh, all right. So it's gonna take 10 parasite or primordium and 5 monster meat to craft 1 adaptability shot. But it's a permanent upgrade. Very cool.
Wait. So what do we? Oh, that's the chemistry workbench.
Yeah, so I made the chemistry workbench. You could go hand in your gene ball from the boss to be able to make it yourself. But I would save your parasite. We should probably save our parasite or primordium for crafting the shots. 'cause
Yeah.
It's 10 each. And it costs 10 to unlock the workbench.
Is
Or
it a
to craft the
permanent thing, the shot?
Yeah, permanent. So we only need 40.
Oh, I just need a
primordium,
couple more. I need 3 more monster meat, and I can make one.
so- I have.
What do you need for all?
We
Okay.
need 10 of the
Everyone
like
hand in your gene
parasitor and
balls?
5 monster meat.
I handed in
monster
my
meat,
gene
ten.
Cooked
ball.
monster meat or raw?
Just raw.
Or, hand in your gene ball, but
Oh.
don't craft the workbench because you only need 1 workbench in the world.
Yeah, but
And it
there's a
costs
quest
10.
for it.
Yeah, it's a quest.
Oh,
so
it's a quest?
I bet.
I
Here's the
literally,
thing: those
yeah.
quests. I don't think they give you XP or anything of value. It's just like tips.
It's guide.
Jack, do the quests
I've
give
been-
you
I've been
anything?
Enable
ignoring.
them.
I mean, it's considered tips if you hover over it. You can say
Yeah,
tips.
I've been.
Yeah.
I closed it because it doesn't seem to matter.
I made the
It's just a
workbench
guide?
because,
It's just a guide.
but like it ruins my brain. You need to understand. Like my brain can't handle like seeing things that I have to do and not doing them.
Well, you can just make it invisible.
I did, but it's
How do
still.
I make it
hurt.
But you know in your
Yeah,
heart. It's there.
like I know there's something invisible and it hurts.
Well, I think I don't really know how to get monster meat unless night comes and we just
Any
kill a
animal
bunch.
drops monster meat.
Basically,
Oh.
any animal, yeah. Boars, bears.
Lions die in 2 hits and they guarantee one. So
Where am I gonna find one of those?
Sam, did you clear out the village place?
There
All the
it's
bad guys?
so large, dude. I'm still here. It's huge.
Still no spear for Asmongold.
Oh, I see another human village. Oh, when I think when we discovered quote unquote the human villages, it also like put the waypoints for the shopkeepers on the map automatically, because I can see a waypoint for a miner and a farmer in the distance.
Ah. Do any of you guys need ancient bird fossil? Oh wait.
I think
It's used to upgrade your
I need
DNA.
ancient fruit fossils.
Ancient bird fossil is
Okay.
used in your G tree, Dave, to make a DNA sequence.
I don't think we can share it because it's not in my inventory. I think
they go. Look, here's what you can do. You can sell them in it for like currency to go to the shop. I don't think you can share them. either.
Okay. Where do I get ancient plant fossil? That's probably a good thing to find out.
Plant fossil drops
Coal.
from coal, which I'm guessing is on the next floor. Which means
Oh yes.
everyone's chore for today is to get monster meat
Yep.
and the rest of your slime. Everyone go collect some slime,
Yep.
and then we can all go down into the mushroom place and probably die. Dude, I neglected eating today. Big mistake.
Yeah, me
IRL.
too.
Dude, me
My
too.
stomach is like.
I had a
screeching.
lovely giant bowl of Chinese food.
Sam, you're actually pissing me the frick off right now.
Oh wait, I also have Chinese food that I can go heat up.
You know what? I live in squalor and I didn't eat at all. What do you know?
I and Dave, we live in squalor core, okay?
Yeah, that's
we
our
live
thing.
our lives as if we are truly doomed.
Yeah, but just order Chinese food, man.
I have food.
Wow.
I have leftover Indian in my fridge. I just don't like eating on stream.
Yeah, I struggle because I worry about my my mouth sounds.
I mean,
don't run
I'd
an
mute,
ASMR.
but everyone would be like,
sounds.
everyone would
it's
be.
not ASMR. Like I fucking I consume.
I consume fast. Sam, I mean, like you've seen me
Wow.
consume.
Yeah, I've seen
we've
you
been
consume.
in
That's
person
true.
before. You've seen me consume. I'm much like you, except you're brave enough to make those horrible sounds on
Brave
mic
enough
and
or
do it directly
shameless
on a camera.
enough, depending
I-
on which way you look at it, honestly.
I've seen Sam grapefruit a guy. I think it's bravery.
I think it's
Sam-
bravery.
Sam's very confident. I'm not. I can't. I just can't.
That's okay, man. It'll come with time.
I could go up. And see, the
You
problem is, it's
You reach a
Indian, so
point
I'm
where
gonna be
you
in
just
pain
stop
after
caring,
eating.
you know?
Hey, look, I'll just run upstairs in like 5 minutes and like eat a spoonful of peanut butter.
Yeah, I mean, it's hop in, hop out, right? So
I mean, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna be back in like I'm gonna be back in like a minute. I'm gonna go get like a spoonful of peanut butter, like a fucking animal, and just like eat it like a freak. I'll be back.
That's what I do every day. I don't think it's freak.
spoonful of peanut butter.
Yeah, that's like the 9 to 5. Oh, it's
Yeah,
getting
I'm out here
dark,
looking for
but
iron, but it seems so rare.
It's getting dark. I think we go home. What do you want? Dirt block? Hell yeah, brother. I'll be right back.
Chad, do we just stay out tonight in the wilderness?
Dude,
Look for
if you
iron?
want to get monster meat and you have heals, but they come fast.
Chat, does everything get faster at night, or is it same speed?
Just the mobs that spawn at night might just be faster.
Yeah.
Zombie shit. Dogs definitely.
King kong kong, king kong, king.
Same
Okay.
speed?
Hey man,
Okay.
How's it going?
it's going good. I'm gonna give some guy some dirt and see what he gives me in return. Honestly, if I'm giving him dirt, I can't really expect much from him, but
Yeah.
I caught some bugs today. They're used for making potions, likely in the chemistry station. So that's
Bro, are
also,
you
you know.
role playing his vlogs now?
Is this what is Asmongold like a real life alchemist?
I caught some bugs today.
I ate a bug. I swallowed some bugs. Oh wait, he does that in WoW, not real life. I get it.
No, he does that because his fucking room is the way it is, and his.
Hey,
Merch
that's
from
not
that.
very nice, Benji.
He literally like exposes that himself. He likes it. He thrives in it. He's
In what?
Swallow. He's
Like
actually
pizza
Swallow.
boxes? Dude, he's just trying to make a box fort out of all the empty pizza boxes. Like, it's not his fault.
Yeah, I don't blame the guy.
He's,
I've been
he's living his
Swallow too.
childhood dream. Yeah.
He's a WoW raider. I get it.
It's. Oh, yeah, of course, he's a WoW raider. He's doing quite well for a WoW player then.
That's actually a requirement to get in the best WoW raiding guilds. You have to come
back.
piss and
I'm
jump.
back.
Wait, you have to
Hey.
send a picture of your setup and it has to be bad?
It
What
It has to be
trusted.
filthy. Mainly filthy.
Actual proper Squalor core. We're talking
Yeah.
about setups, gaming setups.
Oh,
to,
my
like,
setup's
in a WoW.
my setup's gotten nastier over time. If I'm gonna be honest.
Do you guys call it your battle station? Do you post it on the Reddit battle stations?
r/battle station?
Do you guys
Here's
like
the-
jack in when
Here's
you
the
fucking log
thing.
on?
My setup's reached this point of like pointless expansion where I have 5 fucking monitors,
many
and there's no way to make that look good. It just looks like I'm a fucking psycho.
No, just
at this
pull up
point.
like stock. Just pull up like stock prices on every monitor. It'll look really fucking cool.
Ah, yeah.
I got tired of
It's a good
standing
vibe.
for my desk, so I put my monitor on the floor, and now I sit on the floor to play video games.
You sit like cross-legged on the floor.
Dude, why are people question marking for 5 monitors, dude? I have 2 PCs to stream.
I have
Yeah, that's-
4
that's
monitors
well.
on
So
one
I have
PC,
my
so
game PC is 2 monitors.
mine's actually worse than you.
Yeah.
How many?
Sounds
That's
I have
pretty
4
good.
for
Nuts.
one PC, 2 vertical, 2
so
horizontal.
much.
No,
I've
but
got
your
I've got my
setup's nice.
PCs linked together through like this LAN thing. I think I linked it to you, Sam. It might
Oh.
be what you used for the
Yes,
time when you
yeah, it
did
is what
use
I
two.
used.
And like, it's seamless. But I use the side ones for like shit like Discord, like all the ones like beyond my gaming one or like everything else. I need the extra monitors. How else will I know if I'm I have one that's dedicated to a fucking application called like Glasswire that tells me if I'm accidentally streaming still at like 3 a.m.
That's a good shout.
It's really the nicest thing ever.
Just
having,
accidentally
like,
stream, dude. That's what I do.
dude.
Honestly, people like that.
I've just seen too many horror stories. I've watched horror stories. I've seen them all. I dare
Is
not.
that a boss? What is that?
What's wrong? Oh, did everyone else make their environmental adaptability thing? Because I just finished mine.
I found a boss.
Just out in the world?
Yeah.
Should I make a bow?
It's the same one as the
or
one
a-
we killed.
Oh,
Wait,
we,
we could
should
find
kill
it
it
again.
again. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got a shit ton of
Can you guys
resources.
see where
so
I
we
am
can
on the
craft
map?
The
Well,
jabs.
you're in the it's nighttime. I'm not going out there.
I know. I'm just saying.
What is this nighttime shit, Sam? Why are you doing this now?
Why are
Because
you?
I was
we
too
can go.
far-
I can go. I'm gonna go into the cave. I'm going into the mushroom zone.
I was too
you have
far
the
from
jab?
home.
Yeah, I just
No.
got it.
Dude, you're vaccinated?
I just, dude. Actually, Dave, I'm afraid to talk about it. I'm afraid to even fucking mention shit like that. YouTube fucking brought me down for making a joke referencing vaccines for a
Oh,
second,
the
and I almost got a
algorithm just
community
picked it up that you
guideline
said it?
strike for it.
Oh
Got
my
like a warning.
gosh.
So I truly refuse to comment, like with jokes
I
regarding that
refuse to
stuff.
comment.
Because YouTube will fucking destroy me. They will
Just
thrash me.
use like a code name. Just call it the
Stop!
lethal fungal spore.
Stop!
What?
I'm going into the cave. Wow, it's dark down here.
I can't go in the cave because I didn't get my shot.
His buckshot from a shotgun.
This will happen to you in real life.
I see a thief. I see one of those strange people.
Ah, Ben!
Sorry, I thought you were in.
Hey, gang.
Hey.
It definitely our approach of making like the shittiest stairwell ever into like the dangerous part of this area was a big mistake because the stairwell from like the facility is way nicer.
Okay,
We might
So
want
you're
to just tear up
saying-
this stairwell.
there's a chance.
I'm grabbing his coal.
Oh, I get an accessory. I found an accessory called Agriculture Manual. Gathering speed increased by 50%.
Oh. Once you get the injection, you'll be able to have 2
Do
accessories.
we need an iron anvil? I just found one of those.
We have one.
Do we need copper?
We
I have
always
40
need
copper ore on me.
I say copper armor is the next big step.
Hey, I'm finding light spores. Do you guys like light spores?
Yes.
That sounds lovely.
They actually hurt you to carry.
Oh.
They're poison to your body.
I'm used to that. I'm a WoW player. Hi.
Yeah. You better be.
Thank you. This place sucks. It's bad down
I
here.
kind of want to go out at night. I'm gonna go out at night.
I'm out, dude. I'm out here, bro.
I think we've been too scared of too many things for too dang long.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bear. I'm going upstairs again.
Dude, you sounded really scared there.
Well, you can't see anything down there. It's dark as shit. And then you see movement, and you don't know what to expect, and then it's just a zombie bear. No one else can go down there. You lack the resources.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you don't have to be right.
What?
How to say nothing while sounding like you're saying something.
You could help us not lack the resources.
Well, I've got coal now, so if we need to, you know, cook stuff, put a lovely pile of it in one of these furnaces.
Hey, ow. Hey, cut that out.
A massive primordial pile.
Jurassic load. That's me.
I wish you'd named yourself Jurassic Load instead of Asmongold.
Why?
Me too sometimes. But he would
I bet-
regret it because he'd be stepping into my IP territory.
I bet Asmongold feels the same way, honestly.
You think
I
Asmongold
can
wishes
actually, I
he
can
named
actually
himself?
analyze something.
Yeah, I think he's got regret.
Oh my god, I really just got DNA put into my game, gang.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I just got DNA. It lights up as green when it can be analyzed, and I didn't analyze. I have even more health regen. Currently now, I regen even more health when I take damage.
Fuck.
I
How
may
much
be
of the
simply
currency do you
unkillable.
guys have?
I have. You use some when you. Oh my
Couple hundred.
fucking.
I have 62.
Yeah?
That was scary.
What happened?
There's a lot of zombies
I wanna-
outside, and I walked outside being very confident, and then they made me less
And then you
confident.
weren't.
And then suddenly I wasn't.
Alright, so there's gonna be a Goblin King under the ground that we need to go fucking slay.
Yeah, he's at like level 4 though.
1 to 4, so you can spawn between the levels.
Oh hey.
Hello.
Oh my god, this is like shadow boxing. There's so much
Are you
garbage
gonna
out
kill
here.
these things?
Yeah, I'm just luring them towards me by opening the door and stabbing them.
These slimes sell something, drop something that sells for 125.
Dude, I heal so fast. Look at how fast my health is healing.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is that your genes that you just did?
It's my gene added with my racial bonus, added with
with
my
the plus
fucking
drop.
accessory.
Yeah, okay, that's
Plus
I feel like-
ratio.
I heal like 3 or 4 HP every second.
crazy.
I
have
can take the gun.
+3 defense. That's fucking epic, dude.
That is epic, man.
Are
I'm
we
happy
gonna
for you.
pick classes? Is that the game plan here? Also,
I guess. I mean,
Where
right now,
do
I
the
guess that
classes-
means that.
there's like Protector, Iron Man, Ghost, Gambler, Thug, etc. But then there's Alpha and Beta.
I
And
took
feel like if
alpha
someone
for my healing over time. The alpha is like
kind of jumped on
base
that really
shit.
quick though.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't died. I mean,
might
I know
take
for a
alpha.
fact that someone that's died multiple times certainly isn't going to be one of the alphas.
Is Beta just the same genes as the Alpha one? But
I
with lower
don't
stats?
know. Sorry, something happened. Like my spidey sense started tingling, and my ears burned hot red. I was
hate
born
that
with the
feeling.
alpha gene. I was-
Yeah.
I was gonna say right before you said it, I was like, oh, because they said beta, but then you jumped in and saved yourself from my
Yeah.
tyranny.
Beautiful.
And I don't know if you knew, like you knew it was coming, or you.
I guess it's just like innate, like alpha stuff. Like
just
I
alpha
actually- I don't
mentality.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
We need to start like. We gotta figure out like.
Do you guys want to come to
proper
me and
cook-
kill the boss again?
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah.
I'm still next to him.
As an alpha, I'm already like in the area, just kind of here, doing stuff like alpha stuff.
Oh yeah. You doing?
Yeah, I'm lifting weights and like kissing babes and stuff.
Dude,
Yeah.
who,
That's pretty sweet.
who asked, man?
Who fucking asked?
It's just so easy. dude.
Awesome, man.
I'm running up, Sam, but you're so far away.
Dude, I just kept walking north. It was actually just a terrible mistake.
My confidence will be my downfall, though, I assure you.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be 1,000 years of walking north. Actually, wait. I'm almost here. Nice. Sam, I reckon the two of us could handle this.
Yeah, I think so.
If we had the spikes, we might want to make some spikes. Because that did actively speed up the process last time.
Spider, hey, come here. Yeah.
You want to like grab some wood?
Oh, I have a lot of wood, my friend.
Nice. Even better. I will also grab some.
I got 8 bandages, a med kit, 100
Damn.
primordium parasitor,
Damn, you've been busy.
1900 of the weird currency. I've just been killing
shit.
zombies all night.
You got brave, man.
I know, dude.
Night is not as scary anymore. That with space, it's much easier actually.
I'm gonna craft some punji sticks as well.
Good idea.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
Who are we missing?
Beta.
Ah, that's fine.
I was
then.
putting genes in the alpha thing. You can't fucking call me a
fine.
beta, man.
It's fine. It's whatever.
My crit damage is increased by 3%. Pretty fucking cool.
All right, I am here.
Alright. Here he is.
I'm gonna put a line of sticks right. Oh, actually, yeah, that works. I think we just put it in a line. I'm just gonna.
Oh, this
I
guy's
said we can't go
tougher.
around. Oh, you think?
He does
He's
3
walking on
spikes
the
instead of 1.
stairs.
Oh, you guys are north.
He definitely has a little more health.
Yeah, maybe like recurring.
Whoa,
Oh,
Sam.
Stats.
Whoa, that hit you. Remember to use your healing salves. We gotta get him back on these spikes. Dave, come over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this move. Oh,
The
he
bleeding
kinda
is
kites.
Yeah, we can kite him, and we should.
No, he avoids the spikes.
Well, to an extent, and then he does it again.
Oh.
Don't ever stop moving, though.
Alright, I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna do a little bit of a food move.
I'm gonna get hit once, Sam. Look at how fast I fucking heal, dude. Already. It's like I truly fear nothing.
Jealous of that, man.
Until I get one shot. I'll have to get one shot or like halved to be worried.
Yoink.
Nice.
Yeah, oh yeah, this is all client side. The drops from the bosses.
Oh, we got a Parasita Mucosa. Slows durability loss. Is that what you got before, Dave?
Oh, yeah, that's the old one I got. Yeah.
Oh, can I
I
stack
got the other
these?
one as well.
Hold up. Oh my god, you can stack them. Yo, look at how much health I heal back. Look how fast my health comes back. It's faster than the bleeding.
Wait, you can stack the symbiotic worms?
You can stack the healing.
Ooh.
Damn. I'm gonna go home and get my shot so I can
Yeah, I'll do
be
that too.
strong.
Wait, should we grab some more beds just so we have like enough for the group? Because maybe we can sleep through the night if we all.
Wait, where's the
Yeah,
boss?
just grab 4 matching ones. Boss is dead, Benji.
I'll grab these 4
but
disgusting.
I
Yeah,
might
there
just
should be
want to
loot
loot.
for Benji.
Oh, it's where
yeah.
we're standing.
I'm just kind of running up here slowly. I went to
Benji,
the old
over by where I am.
Okay.
Dude, I've not found any iron.
Yeah, it's very rare.
Oh,
It
nice.
should be
yeah, I
here.
totally got
It
loot.
is. Nice.
Okay, cool.
I
So
like
have a cheeky home shop, so.
that is very Terraria feeling of
It's got a lot of like good Terraria mix
Yeah.
stuff in it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like RimWorld. It just looks a lot like RimWorld. It feels like a RimWorld.
It feels like Terraria.
appearance Terraria. Yeah.
Oh boy,
Here I go killing again. Have you seen my crits, dude?
I have not.
I crit for
They seem
33.
bountiful.
Yeah.
Have you seen my healing?
Yeah, it seems a little bit better than critting occasionally.
does
We
the
might have
mummy
gotten a
innately heal as well?
Thing. Yeah, I
Is
also
that your
innately
mummy
heal,
buff?
which was coincidental.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah,
nice.
I mean, you were stacked for that. How do you see what your racial is? Oh, I get defense.
Yeah,
Should I be a tank? I got plus 20% defense. That's quite a lot.
probably good. Percentage is always going to be the better than.
Yeah, over time that's
like,
gonna release.
flat.
Orange Pig Gaming's more of a tank, I think.
I'm guessing Sam looted everything in this village.
Yeah, it's all gone. But
Kind
check
of.
this out, dude. You ever seen one of these?
I don't
that teleports
understand
you
how
on,
to
doesn't it?
fish. I don't know how to fish.
You teleported away, and the second you did, a bear ran up and just started trying to maul me.
Oh,
Who saved you?
hey,
I'm trying to kill a bunch of
Poe.
bears and stuff. I want to
Hanking
get
trees.
leather.
You can also combine 5 monster skin into leather.
Yeah.
What is ion skin? Oh,
It's
ion
it's
match-
probably a mistype of iron skin. It's classic WoW thing, but you know,
No,
I think they just made a
I think
mistake.
you're right, Dave. I know you,
Fucking-
you're Asmongold, but
Yeah,
I think
the
it's like an overshield.
Oh, you're right. Actually, sometimes I get hit and the glowing thing.
It
comes
regenerates
around.
over time. And it comes
Yeah,
back.
it's like a halo overshield that you can build up with the protector tree.
oh man, I'm getting
Alright,
so much
I'm
DNA stuff.
I'm totally going Iron Man mode. So what do I need?
Oh, I love opening my map and just seeing him Bona even
have
farther
ancient bird
north than
fossils?
I am.
Yeah, but here's the thing, dude. I found a teleporter which we can use to go back home.
Dude, I found another one of those golden cuckoos.
Oh yeah?
The
I found it,
pink
dude.
ones.
Portal 3. Hang on.
Well,
Hey, I found out where we get iron. It's in the mine at the bottom of the house.
these dogs are very squishy.
Oh yeah?
I'll type you
Yep.
a lot worse.
Does anyone have any ancient bird like things?
Hey, Sam.
Dude, this is so handy tomorrow.
What, finding another teleporter?
You can use this to teleport back to base for free.
Not bad. I
Does
felt
it
bad
cost
for killing that
160?
thing.
It's like literally a checkpoint.
Wow, I thought this was friendly.
Wait, are you
Asshole.
guys down in the mines?
No, we're really far north. We found like a forward operating base kind of thing.
Oh,
Ben,
that's
I
great.
I am down in the mines.
Wait, are we linked now? We can teleport between the two?
We can link from
I
here
don't know
in
if
Portal
it linked.
3.
I don't know if it linked you. I think you need to find it. You can check though.
Oh, like Diablo waypoints? That might make sense.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, I've got it.
Oh, cool. There you
Awesome.
go.
Three. Nice. Good to know.
I hate the sounds this thing makes as it dies.
Yeah, it's like a whale. What is it? I can't even like
It's an
squint
ice-
hard enough.
It's a ghast.
Some kind of weird, like, snow avian beak. Increases
That
max
is
health by
what it is.
20.
Let it go.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Is it? Was it
Is
accessory?
there another base for the undead dudes?
My
Yes,
DNA
there is,
is
Benji.
becoming more powerful. As I
You'll
kill
find
more.
multiple. Yeah, I think wherever we find a map, there's a corresponding bad guy base.
Ow, fucker.
I think it's time to go into the caves if we've got enough monster
Yeah,
things. Like,
no, I
there's
mean-
not much up here for us anymore.
There's iron in the caves, right, Dave?
There's iron, there's
Yep.
coal.
Oh, underground.
Yes.
I think
that's
that's why we wanna
that is our
progress.
future. Our
I took
future's not
a-
up here.
Our
I took
future's
a
in the
quick
caves,
peruse of the
Not
caves.
in the
and
north.
To the base, to the depths, now.
I have 58 bronze ore to cook.
Aw, damn.
That's a lot. Wait, bronze ore?
Bronze.
David, I wish you had told me
Uh,
you were going to plant those. I would
copper,
have tilled
I
the
think.
soil
Oh,
first.
right.
Oh, will that make them grow quicker?
Yeah, I guess. That's what it says at least.
Oh, well, the inside
fine.
ones are fine. Yeah, we'll be okay.
I don't think it's very much quicker considering these still haven't started growing fruit unless someone's been harvesting them.
I just harvested them.
Sam harvested
okay.
them. Yeah.
Oh wait, ancient bird fossils you get from mining copper ore.
Yeah, we just gotta find a lot
Wait,
of
but
ore.
It's
Must have dropped
purple,
some
so you
ore.
can't share it, right? Like that's just a personal loot thing.
Yeah, you cannot.
Alright, so what do I do with the parasiter gene? I go to see
Wait, the
the
gene ball?
science guy? Bill Nye?
Yeah, you head to the ship and you go to the top right. There'll be a little bench for you to
Okay,
trade it in.
tomorrow, you're a seed boy, right?
I'm kind of a seed boy.
Check this out. 17 wheat and 16 iceberg lettuce seeds.
Oh my fucking god.
Gonna eat for days.
I might carve out some of the space right here and just put a big,
Yeah, I
old,
think-
nice
yeah, I think
contained
so.
farm where it's safe. I wish we had better pickaxes. It feels like we should have reached that point.
Can we
by
do iron
Oh,
ones?
I mean, I just made 60 copper bars so we can make copper tools.
We may want to get copper
yeah.
tools.
I think I need to go mine copper to be able to get any of my traits. Fuck it.
You know, stuff's starting to really turn around for us after the couple of early deaths.
Yeah?
After a couple of accidents, I feel like we're stabilizing.
Kind of, yeah, yeah.
What do I do is
I'm
the...
very stable.
I found parasiter seeds. I think we can use it to farm the parasite
Oh,
stuff.
we could totally
I don't want to
grow-
plant those here.
I don't want to plant it near the crop
let's
stuff. I'm just
grow
gonna
our
put
own little
it...
babies.
I'm gonna put it
Let's
inside
do
the
it.
food chest.
Hey, can
Totally,
you
man.
did you make a copper pickaxe? Can I have it?
I didn't, but I can go make you one.
I know Sam said he had like 60 bars.
Yeah, they're
all
cooking right now.
though. They're cooking.
Ah.
Oh,
think it
in,
needs
in
more
this
juice.
chest here tomorrow, there's 20 bars. So just make a set of tools.
Oh.
Thank you.
Okay, we got...
Oh, we don't have a oh, there it is. Our fucking base layout needs some serious help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
I've got-
honest.
I've got a plan. I'm gonna make some shortcuts.
I might.
Oh, shit.
We may want to also invest in making proper armor. Now,
What do you have copper?
yeah, we can make armor if you have copper, wool, and leather, which I can.
Leather is
Make
5 monster skin.
Yeah. Everyone start making sure they make leather, and I can try to sort us out
Okay.
that.
I got 13 leather on me.
Yeah, hook me up. I
Alright.
just need a bunch of copper, and I can start making us like sets.
I've made a couple little
Copper.
shortcuts through the base. Now we can get.
I think
teleporters.
making everyone like
Leather,
copper
and there is
pickaxes.
wool as well.
Sam, do you have a copper pickaxe yet?
I do have a copper pickaxe, yeah. I can
Okay,
do with the other
Benji,
tools,
do you?
though.
Yeah, I've got copper pickaxe.
Dave, do you?
Just made it.
I do. Yeah.
Oh, I was really the last guy living in squalor, huh?
Let me go see Bill Nye.
Okay, I'm gonna start making full sets of armor, or at least chest pieces for everyone. Just gonna need more copper. Here,
Let me see.
Esmongold, take this
Thank
copper
you.
armor. Protect your body.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I
I'm just
ran out
missing
of I ran out of
gloves.
fuel for this. Do we have any more coal?
You need some coal, my guy?
Can you toss? Actually, no, I don't. I can grab it from this one. But I know that you were about to say you have coal.
There's obvious coal on the ground.
Yes.
I did just have a very small, very slight stroke.
What we got here? The Boarman plate? The combat outfit?
This is actually coming together.
Do you guys
pretty
want any
nice.
cosmetics?
plate.
I have
Bro,
2,600
I will
currency.
trade. I will trade for the Bullman plate.
I'll buy it for you, dude. Tomorrow,
I'll
would you
trade it
like
for
a
my
combat
Steam account.
outfit cosmetic?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
If it's on the house.
So how do I do
if owe-
the gene splicing?
You go
The
up to the
gene?
top right. Oh wait, the gene splicing, right? So press G, and then the tabs in the middle-ish are kind of like classes. So you see where it
Yeah.
says gambler, thug, shooter, and everything.
Stuff that's analyzable already that you already collected stuff for, I think comes in first on the left, and it's green. And then once you've analyzed something, you can drag it
No, I-
into your trait section.
Oh yeah, you might be. Well, yes, but I think it's also levels up. So if you click on an individual class, the leftmost is like the intro stuff, and the rightmost is the end game stuff.
Yeah, I grabbed a bunch of stuff from the alpha thing just because it was available and didn't seem that hard to get a hold of.
So it's like the money currency plus some ingredients that you'll get from the game that just get auto added to some kind of pool that you have. It's not. In your
Oh, I
inventory.
see. Yeah. The alpha stuff is all super easy.
And it shows you
Yeah.
where it tells you where you farm it in the game too. You can just see it if you hover over it.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't what I was asking. I want to go down into the mushroom place.
Yeah, that's where we get a bunch of the next ingredients.
Yeah, so how do I get
Yeah.
immune to that?
You gotta
top right?
you gotta craft you gotta go to your chemistry thing.
Yeah, no. Before he does that,
chemistry.
he can just do his top right thing and hand him one of his pods, and then come to the chemistry thing and buy craft yourself the thing back in the house.
What do you mean?
Sam, I can make you the shot right now if you want.
Yeah, it's just
Like, if you
crafting
come back
out.
to
Oh,
the
wait,
base,
is
I
it
can
just I just go to the crafting bench?
Yeah,
It's
5
a-
monster meat and 10 parasite
Yeah.
primordium.
I can craft it for you if you'd like.
I
Got
can
the
make it.
stuff. Who doesn't have gloves yet? Let's start making.
I don't have gloves or feet.
Me.
Okay.
Let's
one
just
pair
go down
of
and start
copper
claiming the
gloves
land.
have just been spat out. Oh,
Delicious gloves.
here comes another pair of copper gloves. We should have enough for
Okay.
everyone to get gloves and shoes.
Ah, science table's right here. Okay.
Actually, Benji, here I'm just gonna make you your shoes first and do everyone's set.
Did we make a
one at
plating
time.
pool?
That's
We
yours.
made that
done.
yet?
Wait, does it not have a set?
We don't
button?
need that. That's just like a cosmetic thing, I think.
No, it's not.
Is it?
Look at this. Put it down. Oh.
Well, this like fucks up our base. What? It's like some
You
horrible.
interact with it. You place any kind of metal bar plus the parasite of primordium, and then you place the item like weapon or armor in the side there, and it buffs it. It gives it like
Chance
random
it.
stat rolls.
Okay, well, I want my iron, my copper spear to gain new.
Okay,
Okay,
so put
I just
copper
gave
bars
it.
in and parasite, and then it'll upgrade your.
Yeah, I just upgraded my spear. It lost a bunch of its durability loss.
Mine
Okay.
too.
And
We've
then
got loot
this
drop
is
rate plus
tomorrow. This is
10%.
for you right here. It's a little outfit. And
Thank
Benji,
you
this
for
one's for
that.
you.
Well,
Little
thank
outfit
you,
right
sir.
there.
Wait,
There goes
what was
my-
it? I don't think I picked it
Oh.
up.
I think you
it's
threw
mine,
it
I
on
picked it
me.
up.
Here.
Thank you. What, do you want my arm? Oh, ball man.
No,
that
I've
is
got.
Perfect.
I've
Okay,
got.
so Benji, you have gloves and shoes, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sam,
look
you're
at
next
him.
then. Do you not have? Do you have gloves and shoes?
I
yet?
have leather gloves, leather shoes.
Okay, well, I'm making copper, which I'm guessing
And
is better than
yeah,
leather?
copper would be
If
better
not,
for me.
then
You also get
Dave can
a
take it.
3-set bonus if you have the copper
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Well, I didn't get the 3-set bonus from the copper.
I'm
It
down.
says like +0.
You're short like a
copper
little
gear
bit, I
point.
think.
Wait,
It's
why
not-
does it
it's
say
not a big
+2 gear point? What's gear
Yeah,
points?
it-
Is that just how much XP you've collected while using it?
I don't know. Pick up your
No,
shoes,
it's
though.
not because I
before you miss
I
'em.
just put on these gloves and I have +2 copper gear point on them and +0 on my armor that I've had for a while.
Oh.
We're
You
gonna be
guys
short
coming
like
down?
we're gonna be short like 1 copper for Dave's last glove, but I have your shoes, Dave.
Thank you.
I
Oh.
assumed it would be from the set, but mine says +0
sorry, I
on my
have your
chest, +2 on
gloves.
my gloves, and +0
Oh well,
on my
I
shoes.
have shoes of a sort, so that's fine.
So I have gloves.
Have you got
I'm
copper
using
gloves for
leather-
me? I do need some
leather
copper
shoes.
gloves.
I gave you gloves.
I only got boots from you.
Benji, did you pick them up?
Wait, what?
I
Copper gloves.
definitely
Oh,
made gloves.
Yeah, there's
and
gloves. Sorry.
Oh, that was a mistake.
I'm not a psycho. All right.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
I don't make mistakes like that. Here,
Hey man.
take those gloves.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Ah, delicious bread.
Gracias.
Don't say I never did nothing for you.
You never did nothing for me.
All right, that was a big mistake.
You did that wrong.
Fucked up, kid. Fucked up.
Oh, nice. I got the ancient plant fossils I need.
Oh, huge.
Yeah, just
Wow.
drink a couple pieces of coal and
Wait,
you'll
how do
get
I make
what
the
you're
shot then?
looking
I need
for.
5 raw monster meat.
We
Everyone
have
wants to meet.
incredible amounts of food.
Yeah, but haven't we cooked it all?
Yeah. But cooked is
Yeah,
fine.
he needs the raw monster meat for his.
No, I grabbed the last 5
Oh.
before it got cooked. I'm good.
Ooh, perfect.
I wish I was paying more attention. I almost ruined that.
Are we going down? Is that the plan?
I'm down. We are officially at looting this zone. I am going to
Let's do it.
begin the process of digging and living my life. There's loads
Oh,
of
is that
copper. That's not
Oh,
copper.
I need to mine
This is-
copper.
this is
for me. Yeah, desperately need to mine copper.
I need coal. And this is like, this drops like these light spores, which do something.
Wait, how do you see the fucking copper, man? This is like,
You don't see it until you dig to it.
it's so dark.
I'm just, dude,
Maybe
don't
the
know.
zoomed in is helping.
I don't know. I think the zoomed in, you think it would help more.
Yeah. What's that? Oh, that light helps, right? That's, I don't know why.
Yeah,
they
you
think
need
to
you
use
need
light.
torches.
Alright, well,
That's a bug. That's a horrible bug.
should we take it?
Yeah, we should
Um,
see if it's weak or not.
There's a bunch of stuff
Okay. we
in
can
this
take that.
realm
Not
that is
bad.
very killable.
That's a bigger bug.
Oh.
I'm unafraid of it.
Look how much more I hit for now.
Dave, so
Do
what are
hit
these
really
things
hard.
that pulse light?
Whoa.
Do we want to collect those?
I don't know. What are these? Okay, they're bad.
Toxic mucus. All right, so that's one of the things we need from this place. Why is my food
What
always
hit
such
me?
a fucking big deal?
Yeah, my food's pretty low too. I might need to like actually go out and harvest food.
Yeah,
Because these bugs sure as shit don't drop anything edible.
unless.
Unless.
Well, we can make more stairs to go down further levels. Because
That might be good.
Yeah, is
if
that
we
a
put it right
giant
next to the
psycho
other
mole?
Yeah, I want to go back home and grab some food.
Hang
Oh
on, I
wait,
wanna-
guys, look on the map. There's mystery entrance.
Oh,
That seems safe.
let's do it.
I mean, that's probably
I'm
like
always
the
down for a
dungeon.
mystery
Whoa,
gang.
I got like some. I just got something like weird.
I see that, Sam.
Oh, I got like a weird
see this thing?
discovery.
Yeah, I'm a little scared by it, dude.
Is that like a mega bear?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back down, Santo.
Okay. That is the mega bear.
Alright. What the fuck?
I may head up to go find food myself.
Hey,
How much
Cause
food
I
do
got
you
a bunch
need?
of monster meat. I just have to cook it.
How much food do you need?
I'm gonna cook some. It's fine.
Oh, you're gonna cook it. Okay.
Yeah, I got a bunch of meat.
I'm
I just-
coming. Oh my god. Oh my god, Asmongold.
hey,
You doing Ursoc? 25
I'm
minutes?
soloing Ursa.
25 minute Ursoc?
Let me give you this stuff, Dave. That was a shit ton of monster meat.
I a gift for you.
I hate our base. Can I just say that though?
Yeah.
I think our
You
base
can.
is shit.
You're wrong.
I need to finish.
but,
I need to
like,
finish the seeds. The thing I was doing with these seeds.
Fucking hate.
What do you hate about it, buddy?
It's just
It's a
so
piece of
bad.
garbage.
It looks like garbage. It
this?
makes me feel like garbage.
What the fuck
Oh
was
my
that?
gosh.
Goblin
What's
scrap.
this?
Oh, these are goblins.
Hey, careful.
out,
this
man.
guy's nutty.
Why do I hit so hard?
I did
Because
15.
of all
Yeah,
your
you're.
crits. Totally.
Yeah, I do like 29 now.
Oh, that was a light.
2 on an average and 29 on a crit. Oh, fuck.
So, how do I repair things? I need to repair my copper pick.
No idea.
Oh,
could just
God,
make
I'm
another
getting
one, I guess.
fucking hungry.
Those yellow things are lights, so we want to keep those.
What I need to do, Dave, is I need to mine copper. which
Oh,
stinks,
okay.
but-
Yeah, I'll
Like,
let you
'cause
mind the
that
copper.
I'm
gets
not
energy-
helping the visual factor of this base. Though.
To
I'm really
figure
making
out
this
where the
place
copper
look
is.
really
You unlocked a
gross.
second accessory slot? Oh, I did. Oh, was that
Yeah,
from
you
the
can double up
jab?
on the
This
healing one.
fucking base.
That was from the injection?
The jab, yeah. Each of the jabs gives you another one.
Oh, cool.
Well, time to
Oh.
collect my meat.
Oh,
Here's,
it's a treasure goblin, Dave.
Oh no, it's too dark. Too
Look
dark.
who it is after all this
Look, you
time.
get him.
I can't
It's
see
me.
Ben.
No, run, Dave, run. This is dangerous.
There's something
I'm just like
behind us.
wolf-
wolfing
Well,
down
no,
like 8 fucking chunks of meat. God, that was
What's your bud?
nice.
There's a boar in the wall. I repeat, there's a boar
I
in the
haven't,
wall.
I haven't seen much iron in this place though.
You're gonna have to go. There's a huge mountain where we are. We can probably dig into it.
Well, I'm coming towards you.
Here we go. Now I can see.
The
Dude,
torch is
I
so
enchanted my
powerful.
weapon with a
Oh!
loot drop rate plus 15. That's cool.
Me too, man. More loot.
Stop it. Stop it, you horrid beast.
Is this what iron is?
Terrible monster.
Uh-oh.
Sick.
Ursoc. I found another one of those ender
Oh!
chest,
That's a larger bear than I know. Or is it? No, it is. Sam, I need help.
Where are you?
Down the stairs. There's a fucking big ass bear over here. I swear it's larger than normal.
I need money.
You need cash money?
Yeah.
That was larger than normal,
That
right?
was huge. Hey, Tomato, come
I
with
felt
me.
like that was gonna hit me hard if it hit me.
Wait, do my attacks slow now? Uh-oh.
That's pretty cool. We could synergize, bro.
Let's synergize together, my brother.
Are you guys
Let's
synergizing?
synergize builds.
My brother in Christ. Let's synergize.
Let's do it. You teach Old Testament, I teach New.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wait, here's the mystery
Wait,
entrance
Tomato, where are you?
down here.
I pushed a little bit farther in, and I found
back.
something that's also very bear-like.
Come
It's
back.
Really,
I made you a gift.
I'm coming back.
Here it is.
I am.
Beartopia.
Insectopia.
Land of the
Oh,
insectoids.
now that's.
I also
back
took the liberty of enchanting it for you.
Oh, you have?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's fucking right. Thank you.
Oh, you can hold left click.
Let's find that fucking goblin and kill him.
Let's rip his head off.
Let's rip his head
shoulders.
off.
Wait, what's this?
I think it's definitely a light source.
Sunlight fungi can be used as a lighting placement that's very high chance of preventing monsters from spawning. Wow,
But
okay.
there's been monsters that have been spawning in this place.
I know, but I figured we could stick them in a house.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Asmongold, you okay?
Watch, Himbona, look. A mystical entrance.
Do we go in?
I'm gonna go eat food and heal.
Tamta, I've already dug out a big hole into this cave. If you're
I'm just digging out some coal, my guy.
I realized
Oh,
that I made something out of mushrooms that I thought would only heal me and do good. It actually did a lot of damage to me. The mushrooms were poisonous, it turns out.
Yeah.
Who could have known, though, Dave, right?
Yeah.
The poisonous
simply
mushrooms,
nobody. to
one
be
of the
honest.
first things we established when we started playing this game. Or I guess you
I'm-
died, so.
Okay, what
I'm
is
not
this?
God.
What's this cool looking whirlpool here?
That is the mystery teleporter that Dave wants to go into when he's healed.
I'm literally going to jump in it right now.
We can
I
do
see.
that. We can make that happen.
I'm thinking about it.
You want to all
I
jump in
see.
together, hold hands, kind of
Wait,
situation?
Tomato,
or-
hang on before you go.
What?
There's something I need to say.
What is?
Stumbles, trips, falls into the...
No! I'm coming in after you.
We'll never forgive him.
Oh,
We'll
this
always
place
remember
is
this.
It
a
was
lot
bold
visually.
play, VH.
Should we wait for the others?
Yeah, maybe we should go back.
No, I'm not. I'm staying in here, but I
Alright,
will
stay
wait
in,
for
though.
them here.
Yeah. Do you have food?
Yeah, I
way.
got 2.
My
monster meat
great
still.
vendetta of unforgiveness
How
begins
do you
today.
repair shit?
I do not know how to repair anything, Benji. I've been throwing things away as soon as they break.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Oh, it's north.
How's it going? Up there, boys?
Trying to repair my pickaxe.
Why?
Maybe I'll just craft a new one.
Let
Yeah.
me in.
What? Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh. It's Tron.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if Benji's gonna be making it if he's like repairing his pickaxe. I mean, just wanna.
I mean, I'm like literally just trying to click up one button. I don't even.
Guys, what is an amulet of Mara? Just a quick question.
Isn't that something from like Skyrim? Isn't that like for? Don't you give that to someone when you want to marry them in Skyrim?
I see. Yeah.
Vaguely remember that being how it worked.
That makes sense now.
All right, I'm coming. Mystery entrance.
Yeah. You can prepare to be visually overwhelmed.
I'm ready to go. Let me at him.
Wait, I don't see you guys at the mystery entrance.
We're in it.
We're in
Oh,
it,
okay.
bud. To win it,
But
bud.
there's a fucking chameleon outside it.
Let's go.
You actually kind of
Benji, we're
look like
getting
Asmongold.
stir
dude.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm getting killed outside
Yeah.
this portal.
Pretty good cosplay.
Yeah.
Wow, this is fucking sick.
Is this way out of our skill level?
No.
Doesn't
that's
seem
the
like
thing.
it. Yeah.
This guy's strong though.
I keep forget. I can't tell which one's me or you.
Is he gonna explode? Oh.
Ah!
Break the
Kill
thing.
it! You can't kill it. Or maybe I
Okay.
have to have a pickaxe out.
He's dead.
LOS.
It's okay. I heal faster than it can kill me. I will deal with this.
I don't.
Behind us?
Break it. Break LOS for this mechanic.
Break us now!
Save me. This is a challenge. We can't run from this.
We can't leave. This is bad.
Oh, yeah, we fucked up.
Just heal.
We're not gonna die. Everyone just calm the hell
We
down.
got this. We
and kill everything you see.
So this is how I die.
No! Where are you?
I'm hiding.
Just hide, just hide.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Just hide over there.
He's
I'll.
dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. It's over.
I'm here.
Truly a true permadeath, I would say.
Yeah, and there's only 2 other colors of pig, so it would just be degenerate at that point.
Guys, I'm going home. Oh my god.
There is no going home. We've sealed ourselves
No,
in.
we're okay. We can leave. We can leave.
I have taken no damage because I heal incredibly quickly. I may dare to go further.
Yeah, cool.
He
I'm
left.
gone.
Tomorrow, don't go alone, dude. There were so many enemies. Dude,
I'm
tomorrow
bringing the
we'll come
food.
back. It's not worth it, dude.
But
Tomato, listen to me. Don't do this.
Orange Pig Gaming is
What?
gone forever.
what did Orange Pig Gaming die for then? What did he die for?
Fuck, don't make me
out.
go in there. Don't make me go in there, bro.
Pulls out meat and eats it.
I'm scared, dude.
What?
I'm really scared. Maybe we should come over.
Sam, I heal so fast.
I
If
know you do,
anyone
but I
could do
don't,
it, it
dude.
would
I
be
don't.
me.
I will do this myself, or I will die. So help me God, I won't
Oh
let.
my god, the
I
stream's gonna
won't
end.
let
The
Orange
stream is ending.
Pig Gaming die like this.
Sam, I'm
Dave,
coming with
Dave,
food.
come back, Dave. We have to keep
I'm
going.
coming. I have
we
the
have
food.
to keep going for
We
him.
cannot leave Benji without even clearing the thing he fucking died for. I won't let it happen.
Okay.
What is it worth to you, Tomato, to watch your friends die?
Proposition. If we succeed, then Orange Boar's son and or daughter can be revived. We can use his
Yes.
genetic sequencing to bring him back. If we fail,
Yes,
we all die.
we will
and the stream
provide him
ends.
with treasures, and we will make him stronger.
Did you bring me a piece of berry, dude? Like what the?
Come.
Huh. Just one? Or not? Uh-oh.
You fucking.
Here they come. Just stay together.
I'm slowing him with my innate ability that slows now. Quickly, with me. They're down here. Focus the archer.
And you guys are so fast compared to me, dude.
I'm an elf.
It's because I'm an elf. Dedoy.
He's slowed.
Let me call out
Line
when
of
these big ones
sight!
spawn.
Climb
I
away! Climb
will-
away from it.
I feel
Up
like
here,
I'm
up
the
here.
best one to fight these guys because I usually heal to full between these encounters.
Yeah.
Like I'm already back up to 100 health.
Whoa.
We want to avoid that. Mama pizza.
Is that poison cloud? Look, now that we know what to expect, it's not as bad. See, that one was much better.
We've done it. This is it.
Is that it? No, something's wrong. This can't be right.
What was in it?
We get to pick
Mystery fucking pet egg.
a
Eggs?
mystery peg, a
did this-
mystery skill
we-
box, or a mystery
Oh!
currency.
Gaming died for a loot crate.
Currency? Pet?
I went
Or
peg.
skill? I'm all about skill, baby. Let's go.
What did you take, Sam?
I picked a peg. It could be anything, dude. I'm gonna
I'm
use this
taking the
peg
peg.
in RP. It's gonna be a boar, and I'm gonna have a baby boar.
Shall we summon them right now?
I'm gonna be a night
Yeah.
elf mohawk.
Okay.
I got a fucking border collie.
I got a kubo.
Surround
An
yourself
egg
with
that
flames for
seals
10
a rare
seconds.
beast. A kubo
Dealing-
egg. Kiwi.
Oh my god, I got fiery dance.
Wait,
I
what
think
the-
it's one time
I think I have to find
Hang
the
on,
border
chat's,
collie.
hang on, chat's fucking pissing themselves laughing. Apparently, a kiwi is like useless as fuck.
But what about a border collie?
I don't know.
That's a dog, bro.
It says storm.
Use
border
it. I think we have to be
collie, not
outside to
just-
use it.
It said that you seal. Maybe you've already sealed it.
Mine says an egg that seals a rare beast. Use it to tame a beast you like. Yeah, I think you have to find a border collie and use it.
I found it evidently.
His name. Oh my, he's got a mount.
God. Dave's egg birthed a new boar. We shall name it.
Come on, Storm.
We shall name it. Benji, you need to join the server so we can continue the roleplay. We shall name it.
Yeah, Benji, you gotta join this server.
And he shall be called
He truly did leave.
Asmongold.
Brad Pitt Gaming.
Brad
Oh
Pitt.
my god.
He's here.
Let's go upstairs and use some of our resources to get him gear again, yes.
Let's get him suited up.
So I have to feed this poor animal.
Wait, right click to learn. Oh, I see. The skill uses money? Oh, I can use it as long as I have money?
Dude,
Brothers, witness me
how do I
and
bring
my fiery dance.
Hang
Which
on,
button?
I'm
What's
not
the
witnessing.
keybind?
I'm not
Hold on.
witnessing. Hang on.
Let me find the keybind. Hey, does anyone know how to use skills? T-
Dude, imagine just getting a fiery dance.
Oh wait, it's on cooldown.
Bear witness, Dave, you coward.
Fiery dance! Yeah!
Yeah, but what is it? But without it being in like a fight, did you just spend a bunch of money to do nothing?
No, it's free. The skill was worth
Wait,
50.
what is it? What does it eat? What does the kiwi bird eat?
So it uses energy. Oh, an energy recharges over time, and it does 17 damage every 0.5 seconds for 10 seconds.
That's really good, actually.
I'm the
17's
DPS.
a whole lot, dude.
I'm the DPS now.
Dude, look at my little mount.
Burn in the fiery dance!
Dude, we gotta feed these things, Sam. That's the problem. We are like always low on food. Oh boy, do you fucking see this shit?
My dance of flames!
Yeah, but look how hard we hit, bro.
We hit so fucking hard. I got a load of monster skin, dude. So much leather to be made. You know, it's gonna really fucking suck when these pets get ripped to shreds by some horrible goblin.
Fiery dance causes everything to burn.
Dave?
Fiery... Fiery dance!
He's really trying to oversell Fiery Dance, dude, when he
He's
knows
trying,
we got the
he's
better deal.
trying so hard.
He knows.
I mean, how could he possibly have known that, like, we would get mounts out of this, you know? Alright, Benji, I'm getting a bunch of copper. I'm gonna get you another set of armor, okay? You're muted, but, I know you understand.
It's a valve. So fuck!
I'll be back up in a minute. I'm gonna get you kitted again. Are you still playing a pig? Benji?
Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay.
I'm realizing you lose quite a lot in hardcore if you die.
Yeah, you lose a ton.
Like, making a new character isn't that bad. You lose all your shit, all your skills.
And it's like you can't like get your skills back easily because you can't stow them in a chest.
I
Like,
found another dungeon.
Oh. Well, I want Benji. Well, then again, he might just die in there instantly. If you go.
Should Benji check the first dungeon to see if he got anything?
Ooh, that might be a smart.
Because he can just go to the chest and check it out, right?
I can't survive down there because I don't have my jab.
Yo.
Oh, I can make you a jab.
I could actually. Benji, I just made one. I'll give it to you when you get back.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, you look every time you come in, you get a little bit less detail on your character.
Look at you see the detail there, though.
Oh, I
it?
see all the detail there.
I'm all jabbed up now.
How much copper do we have? I have 3,
I have leather armor.
Another 10. We need to get you clothing and an item, like a weapon.
All right, hold on. I got a plan.
I don't have any iron.
I'm gonna sell some of the shit that's stashed for selling.
Smart.
Okay. That's enough fiery dance for now. I gotta go home.
Dude, this border collie Storm and me, I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Fiery dance.
I just need a way to feed it. I just need like food and sustenance for my pet.
He hails from distant frickin' lands.
Oh, all the plants regrew. We got another wonderful set of food. The orchard. Dave makes his
me
his
more about
fiery
this
dance
fiery
such an
dance.
audible thing.
It's pretty interesting.
No, that was the sound of me dying.
Dave?
Dave? Fiery dance was his absolute undoing.
He did not die. He didn't die. I
Dude,
didn't see the. I didn't see the.
No, I didn't die. I just went in like killing stuff because I felt amazing. But yeah, I took some damage. Took a little bit of damage.
I've harvested the crops. I will use some of them to feed my dog.
Can you make pet food now?
I think you just put. I don't think they need it like to not starve. I think it's like, oh, you eat it if you're like.
It heals. It's like a
about
potion.
to
I think it
die.
heals them.
Yeah, it's like heals them.
Should we attract the Boar King by any chance? Just putting out my feelers to see if we want to attract the Boar King at all.
I'd love to kill the Boar King.
I would also love to kill him with my
I-
fiery
I'm
dance.
super down to kill the Boar King, dude.
Okay, it's on
We
the
need to get
surface.
Benji. I'm worried about Benji.
Hello.
It's not responsible to just, you know.
I mean, I'm soaring right now.
All right, who grabbed the iron? I know it was one of you guys.
I didn't grab any of the iron. Yo, Sam, there's a fucking tree of talents that's for pets.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
I can boost my pet's defense by. Honestly, it's so cheap to analyze this shit. I feel like you just analyze it and then.
You
put
know,
it in.
Sam, that's a really nice iron pickaxe you're using. You know,
Yep. It is.
what happened? What happened?
I
you
went
know?
down in the depths and I mined 27 iron. That's what happened.
Yeah, this
All
is-
right,
this kind of
then
finger
where is
pointing
my
stuff that-
iron?
This kind of finger pointing is stuff that happens when your brain gets heated up from doing the
This-
fiery dance
this
so
isn't-
much.
this is- I'm not
Literally
doing this.
cooking his brain inside of his own skull. It's kind of
Consumer
finger
Riftstone.
pointing behavior.
Everyone knows if you don't sit on that iron as it's cooking and make stuff you need, it's gonna go to somebody else, dude. Whoever
Meaning
took
you,
it-
'cause you
No,
took it.
It wasn't me, dude, but I'm just saying.
Look at him, Storm.
I cooked 60 copper. I went back, dude. It was gone.
Hurt
Oh
people,
my
hurt
god, that
people.
guy is terrifying. What the fuck?
My shoes.
Sam, I'm coming down towards you, my guy.
Dude, there's a guy down here, and I'm a little bit scared.
I'm coming down to join you. I'm not gonna leave you out there alone.
When you see the size of his head, look at that guy.
Whoa,
That's
that's a big fucking guy.
the big fucking head, dude.
Hurrah! Ow. They shoot arrows. That's really all they do.
I'm not angry.
Okay. Should I let him out?
Hang on, I'm collecting the
Guys.
boxes.
Benji, how are you? What's going on?
What is up with Benji?
Hey.
Hang
Just
on.
keep saying hey.
Where is Brad Pitt Gaming? I don't see him. Is he in a
he's
different
in a
realm?
different dimension. He might be in his like island realm.
Oh, his mind palace.
Brooding.
He just keeps saying hello. Something's wrong. Yeah,
Dave.
Sam, we should absolutely open this and kill this guy.
I may have made tomato spear at the.
I
iron,
see a
but
virus.
I have
see a
more
virus.
iron that I'm bringing
I
home.
don't care, dude. I'm gonna throw up in rage. That's all I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna move
That
on.
guy was pathetic.
Oh, he dropped an accessory or something? You see that?
He dropped it. It's like a discovery. It doesn't actually become like a boost. It's just like lore,
Oh, cringe.
apparently. Where are these like viruses coming from?
They come from these things.
I guess we should probably kill him then.
Okay, I know what I want. I want the ghost tree. I want stealth Okay, so I want to find mushrooms.
Oh, these things break instantly if you hit them with a pickaxe.
Yeah.
And they make a funny farting sound.
A good
Fiery
fart.
dance. Fiery dance, baby.
Hearing him just yell fiery dance is like pretty sad.
It's just all he says now. Man, that bug is so PO'd. Sam, you know what I'm not seeing down here a lot of?
What?
Iron.
Oh, come on.
It might be more prevalent towards level 4.
Maybe we should make some more stairwells down, like right next to the old stairwell, instead of
Yeah,
doing
we
what
should,
we've been
have,
doing.
we should have like a.
Hang on, what's this science lab?
Wow.
What's this stairwell? Wait, is
This
this where we
our
started?
base.
Oh, cringe.
We live here.
Don't just say cringe.
Let's check top right.
Ew, cringe.
So we definitely know there's more dungeons.
We need to build. I think we do the stairwell down.
Yo, Brad Pitt Gaming! Oh my god!
Hang on, where's Brad Pitt
What do you
Gaming? It's been
want?
too long.
Whoa, he's even like apathetic, just like Brad Pitt.
Whoa, is that Brad Pitt?
Yep.
I remember you having hair.
It's a
Nope.
wig.
Wrong,
It's a
wrong
classic
movie,
wig.
guy.
Strange.
I don't go by that anymore.
Wow. How do I make another stairwell?
Is it just mushrooms
It's
on the
copper
surface?
bars. Anvil, copper bars. Chuck them down here.
Oh.
Copper stairs.
So many copper bars though to make that. So many.
Yeah, I mean, what are we gonna use copper for anymore though?
Clothing
Looks at you.
newborns.
Help me.
I don't have any. I'm a bitch.
No, it's fine. Personally, I'm fine.
Are you?
Yeah.
I don't feel like.
Oh man.
I'm thriving.
No one who's thriving says that out loud.
No one who's thriving yells, "I'm thriving."
Disagreed.
He disagreed. He wins.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Can
found
be
some copper.
found on the dude. I really want to get purple mushrooms, but I'm not sure I'm collecting the right stuff to get them.
Why do you need them?
Because I want to start leveling up my
Intercepted.
stealth tree.
Ha!
We're faster than him now, dude.
I know, but he's like fucking weaving around us. We gotta stop. He's teleporting away. We got him. He didn't drop much of value. He dropped some disgusting organs that are cooked.
Does anyone know if red mushroom is different from mushroom?
Probably, maybe a little.
I imagine so.
I would hope so if they're gonna make them different IDs in the video game.
Hmm.
I'm going back to make another stairwell down. This floor has disappointed me.
That's fair.
I'm going to go to level 2.
Level 2?
I'm gonna descend to level 2.
I could do with a descend. Yeah, none of these are dropping the mushroom I need, so I'm gonna guess I gotta get a different kind of mushroom.
Here we go. 4 copper bars. I will make stairs. I will lead us into the
6.
dark.
We will not go quietly into the night. Rage. Rage against
What
the
does
dice.
goblin
Die in
scrap
the light.
do?
Oh, apparently copper stairs just you can use multiple stacks of them. Like I have more than one use of these.
Yeah, they have durability.
That's insane. Well, I went downstairs and got instantly attacked by a horrible monster.
Yeah, that's how I go now.
Just an awful beast. I'm gonna try to clear the place, and I'm gonna keep going down.
The classic beast of
That's amazing, Sonny. Who asked?
I don't give a fuck.
Dude, I'm always the one who does the who asked. You
Yeah.
never want to be the receiver of the who asked. It's something I learned today.
You don't. I'm sorry you had to learn like that. I actually didn't want you to learn.
But you did learn, right?
You
internalized
learned
that?
nothing. I'm actually like angrier for it.
Damn it, it didn't work.
And you learned well.
I'm gonna go
Guys
down
make
another
me
level.
So angry.
Oh Jesus, there's a boss. That's a boss. It's a goblin.
Where?
Goblin
Where?
overlord on me.
Down to south.
What? Oh, Sam's
Underground,
way up
underground.
north.
Way up
Fucking
north.
Sam.
The Goblin
He's
King,
big.
dude.
He's big north in the
Goblin
level above
King,
us.
Oh, storm. Ah!
His spear hit for 40 and went through walls. I couldn't get. There's no cover. You just have to dodge it. It's like a bullet hell.
Looks like they'll
I-
finally learn.
He threw
I'm
5
on
at
my
once.
way. I will not let you die alone.
I will
You'll
die
at least
with
die
you instead.
in good company.
You will be able to hear the screams of your friends as you fall.
Ben, were you able to go back
couldn't
into that
ask for
dungeon
more.
and find a chest?
I didn't even go in the dungeon.
Ah, storm,
Oh my
faster!
God, dude,
Ah!
there's so many goblins between us and him, dude.
Bringing my fiery dance
I
into
don't
the mix.
see any.
Just go up a bit. Just go up a
Oh,
bit.
I see those ones.
Look, go up to like here. Oh my God, look at him.
I wish I had a shield.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Dodge,
whoa!
dodge, dodge.
Cool it. Chill out, man.
Is this the bully? Oh my.
That's the
Oh, I
boss.
see.
We're gonna have to pull some of the mobs away. Here we go.
You have to
Yep.
pull the mobs away and like take them away. Man, if you didn't have a mount right here for that extra move speed. At least you got the fiery dance though.
Yeah, it's gonna help a lot on the boss.
I got back up and like slot in a gene because it's actually going to help me. I'm gonna
Eating-
take some ion skin.
Ion
Guys,
skins are
I killed
so
a
big.
goblin wolf and he dropped a pet collar. I can use it to tame a pet.
Wait
Just
a
go, like,
minute.
Stack ion
That's-
skin for now.
Look at all the goblins around him. We need
I
ranged
know.
weapons. I'm gonna go make some ranged weapons.
Don't need ranged weapons. We need confidence. Ha!
Where are you guys?
To the north.
He's coming
Oh
at
my
us.
God,
second,
so big.
second layer?
Uh,
Did he just destroy some of the wall?
Wait, are you guys second
He's
layer?
just
or
smashing the wall.
goblin
Yeah.
one?
Oh no.
I'm cutting some
Oh,
of the
no.
goblins down.
okay.
How do you know what level you are?
Oh, they webbed him.
Fiery dance.
The fire dance is very good.
Dude,
if we can like
they
sneak
threw
you
a
in.
fucking net at me. It was nearly the end.
I heal very fast, and I still got bopped. If I didn't have the ion thing, I'd probably be at like 50. My dog!
What's up,
Swing at my
dog?
fucking
Oh,
dog!
that
Ow.
crit!
Ow!
Boy, oh, I'm
Jesus!
Jesus can't come to the phone right now. Leave a message.
Leave a
Jesus
message.
doesn't. I don't think Jesus. This is Jesus' realm. I don't think he has any say over underground level 1.
Yeah, Jesus plays Minecraft, not a Terraria.
Hang on, Benji's on his way, so he can horribly die here with us.
I don't like that idea that Benji horribly dies here with us.
I don't like
I'd
it either, but I feel like it's inevitable.
I'd like us all to succeed together.
I mean, I have an iron spear.
Iron Spear is good, but like, is it?
What you
Going
gonna
to
say,
be-
huh?
I don't feel like
Say, man.
I have enough. You know what I mean? I don't feel
Well,
like me and
I
my
have
my
the
my
fucking
majestic mount
confidence, so-
Storm
What's up, Bounceman Gold?
are enough.
Hey, what's up, man?
Why do you
Welcome.
guys have mounts and pets and shit? but I've got nothing?
Well, there was
This
an
is the
advent-
reward we
There was
got
this
for-
adventure where your father died, and at the end we got a reward, and we picked a
my
pet
father-
egg,
Brad
and,
Pitt
and
gaming.
Asmongold picked
Is that
Fiery
going
Storm.
on IMDb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Dude,
so
look at these
be
cool.
wary,
Do you see the
Brad
cool skull
Pitt.
chests? And like, look at the doors, the skull doors. I grabbed a bunch for our house.
Oh.
Dude.
Hide
Oh,
more
I
of them to the
see.
south. Back up, back up. Here it comes. Here comes the fucking. Here comes the shit. Don't let any of that touch you. Brad Pitt should not be here at 50%, dude. Do you need healing salves?
I have nothing.
Let's back up further, because we're still in the range of his hit zone.
Oh, he has combos. He has combos.
Further.
Watch out for those combos.
Even
bro.
still further. Okay.
Help.
Making you some healing salve.
Hey.
Yes. Watch out. Oh, then we're good.
Here. Equip. Use. Oh my god.
I got it. I can deal with this. The iron spear is enough to damage. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. How much are you fucking cleaning down here?
It's just the horse archers. Okay. Yo, this guy needs some punji sticks.
I don't know if we're ready for this guy, dude. I don't know if we're ready for this guy.
Yeah, this guy's.
Oh, yeah!
I was so close to dying.
You think we could? I think we could do it.
Brad Pitt. I love that attitude.
He is
I
summoning
really
more
do.
goblins every time.
Yeah, he's gonna summon ads.
We're farming a lot from these goblins. Think about it.
That is true.
Farming what?
I don't know.
I'm down to like, I get down to like 40 fighting this
Personally,
guy.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like one
I
bad
don't-
hit is all it takes, and I'm
Yeah, I think we leave.
out of the fight.
I think we leave.
That was a great, you know, sortie. But we're gonna take 5 and we'll be
He's
right
so
back.
stationary that I think if we put punji sticks underneath him, he might just stand on them forever. So
Yeah,
walk
he
back.
doesn't
I
move a
could've
lot.
taken them though. Probably.
Wait, this is a cuckoo bank?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in the
we found
wall.
one before too.
Dude, but the thing is, I want at least hit him once so I know how much
They're
health
all
he
linked.
has.
I hit him for 19 twice, and he turned around and looked at me and smiled with teeth.
Oh fuck.
I
Not
think
a good
iron,
look.
iron armor would probably be a big help here for this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking iron armor might be it.
What about? I found 2 more dungeons. We should just do those and get like wicked skills and stuff.
You know what? I agree. Let's do the. Let's
I
do another one of
agree.
the circles.
Firstly, let's take Brad Pitt Gaming to the old one to see if he can open the chest. I think
Yeah,
that's
I
only
wasn't even
fair.
in the server because I died and left. I was waiting to rejoin until afterwards, right?
I don't think we'd recognize him as being allowed to do it.
Yeah,
if
he
it was
doesn't.
Brad Pitt Gaming, it would be right here.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay, then there's more to the southeast. Sorry,
Yes.
west.
I see it on the map. Let's do it.
Okay, nice.
Come on, Asmon.
I'm
Asmon.
coming.
For someone who has, 255 mounts, I really don't see you mounting up right now.
Yeah, it's because I don't want to show them off. There's too many good ones like the Core Hound and stuff that I got from Molten
I
Core.
love the core hound, dude.
Yeah.
You know, I also
is-
think that I think that just DNA will help quite a bit. Like I just got one that boosts my health by 40, so I'm at
Oh.
160 health now.
That is good to hear.
Like I'm guessing that will significantly improve our chances of winning. I'm gonna go into it, but I won't activate the fight. I'm just gonna...
Okay.
Wait, what's an ion skin? Is that health?
No.
Yeah,
Ion
it's
skin is like it's like an
shield.
overshield.
Yeah.
Halo Master.
Remember
Chief Overshield.
Fortnite build mode? It's pretty much that.
All right, I'm waiting inside the room.
Wait, is this the thing, Dave?
Yeah.
Ah!
This is the thing we got to go in.
Little piece of shit. I wish I didn't pick human now.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't picked mummy by now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
that
it
was
seems
probably
just
a
so
good
much
idea.
better than all the other ones.
It can't be that good a shield, chat. Where's my actual armor?
right. Shall we? Shall we?
Yeah.
I'm
Shall
ready.
we, gentlemen? Brad Pitt Gaming, please just be in the corner.
What do you mean?
I don't want you to fucking
He's a
die.
successful fucking actor, dude. He was in Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
The fire dance, though.
Fiery
Oh,
dance.
oh.
If it wasn't for the amount of damage he took while fiery dancing, I'd be a lot more
Yeah.
confident.
Yeah. You take a lot, but it's big DPS.
You gotta take to give. Also,
Fucking 1v1ing this guy.
Ooh, he's gonna shoot. Watch out.
Die.
He's got purple mode.
Oh fuck, that hurt. Ah!
It's hard to see. This game needs like the option to circle my mouse with an outline the same way Terraria does.
Yes. Or at
So I
least
can
change the
see where
colors.
the fuck I am
Yeah.
on this red on red background.
Next.
Next level.
This one's nice because it has some corners at least to hide behind.
Fiery dance.
Initiate
All right. By the way, at the end of this, both of you, make sure you pick a mount, please.
What do you mean? What's the choice between?
You have a pick between like a mount, money, or skill. The mount is so good.
The odds of getting a pet that isn't a mount are unknown to me, so I'm scared.
I got a pet that was a fucking terrier or something, and I can still.
Oh!
Sam?
Sam?
What the heck was
Just
that?
got shot
He
by a
fired
fucking
like
rocket
rockets in my face point blank, and it did 100 health.
Are you alive?
Yeah, I had armor, so I went down to 10 health.
This guy? Oh, Jesus! Kill him!
launcher. Kill him, dude. I think we should all just rush in.
We're fine.
There's more.
Like the longer
Gosh.
they're alive, the more they're gonna recharge that rocket launcher.
No, I think they get a random skill.
Yeah. Someone pull aggro.
Careful. If you see the red exclamation mark, I think that might be missile.
But the red means he's about to do something.
Well, there's different colors for like different effects, I think, because I've seen like purple ones as well.
Hey, man.
Oh fuck. Nice.
All right, we did it.
On to the
All right,
next.
let's wait.
No, we're done,
That's
we're
it.
done.
We're done.
It's the end. It's the end.
Okay, now you guys pick a. I
right.
might pick another pet tomorrow. I don't know.
I'm picking pet.
I'm gonna take a skill now because it feels like having a skill on top of a pet is super strong.
There's one more, so. Border Collie.
Oh yeah, that's what I have.
Summon.
Okay.
Chat, what do you think?
You have to do it outside.
Pet or
Okay.
skill?
Hey,
I got
summon.
flame javelin.
Border collie. I don't give a fuck
Skill?
about border collie.
All right.
Dude, skill is sick.
I
Let's
got
go
a
to the
flame
next one.
javelin. This could actually be really good against the fucking goblin boss.
Yeah.
I just need like 16 more seconds to test it.
I got a sentry
How do you
robot.
hatch your pet?
Dispatches a sentry robot. The robot automatically attacks 2 nearby targets for 15 seconds.
Is this
Not
game
bad.
cracked? Okay.
All right, next
Hang on, let's see here. Hang on, check this out. Check this out. Where's it? I need to find an enemy. I'm gonna check out the javelin. Oh, over here.
This little wormo. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot. It seeks on anything
It
around me.
just stays on. Wait, how long does it
Are you
last?
kidding me? That's insane.
All right, we all need to get fucking skills, man, before we do.
We all
something.
need to get. We need to find one more of those, and everyone needs a skill, because that's I think how we beat him.
There's one up here, boys.
Yeah. Oh, Dave's already found one. Okay,
Come
now-
It's like
Oh,
not.
nee.
But it has such a long cooldown that by the time it's like done, I exactly have refunded all of my energy again.
Well, we pop
Honestly,
it,
I
we
would
run
say
in.
everyone
Well,
should get a mount.
no,
and
you
two
can
skills.
get 2 skills. Yeah.
We
so-
look so stupid. 3 guys with border
Border
collies.
collies. Yeah.
I didn't realize Sam got like the rare mount, and we all
Hey,
got
border
main
collie
shit.
gang.
Yeah, I
Border
didn't realize
Collie gang.
this shit one was the rare one.
Are we
I
going
already
in?
went in.
I'm waiting for. Just don't go into the
Oh.
next section. You can like
I'm,
sit.
I'm
Yeah.
coming.
Does anyone need food?
I'm
my
okay.
border collie. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not concerned about that. But that's cool.
Huh?
I have
said I
sentries, dude.
wasn't
I got
concerned
my
about
skill was sentries. I can make like a little sentry
Sentry
turret.
sounds good.
Yeah.
Oh, you can level up your border collie. That's pretty sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need like some kind of like weird DNA thing.
Let's go.
That's raw. Is that raw roasted? Okay.
Right.
The border collies roll out.
Well, these guys are fast.
I think they get stronger the farther away from the like 0-0 coordinates we get. So
Right.
it's probably just gonna get flat out more difficult.
We're in the boonies now, boy.
How do you know the cooldown on them?
Huh?
It's so at the bottom of your like
Oh,
item
not
bar
that one.
on the left side. Sorry, right side. I don't know my left and right.
It's hard.
Fiery dance for my boys.
The javelin seems very strong.
Damn, all that heal.
All right. Well, I mean, this one's done.
You have the thing that you heal like innately, right? Like 2 per 1 every 2 seconds.
No, I don't have any.
No,
of
because
those
he
things.
died. He doesn't have the worm.
Oh, we should.
Are
just
you
kill
low
the
on
worm.
food? You should always be at like full food in that case.
I'm low. I'm 74%, so I can't heal.
Well, here, take this
Berries.
stack of roasted pork. God damn it! I really hope you can still reach that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on to that. That'll do you good.
Thank you, thank you.
Be careful out there.
We will get more powerful. We will defeat the Goblin King.
I need more skills.
I need more power. We're like addicts now, dude.
Well, you use other skills than fucking.
You can
red
have two
spin?
skills slotted at the same time.
Why am I dying?
They all die in the end.
Dude, having mounts though is, I think, even better than skills still.
Oh, for the speed is.
Just being so fast on the ground.
Dude, I just got a kite around them when I use my fiery. Crazy.
Oh, we're done already. That was really fast.
No, no,
wait,
one
there's
more room,
two
one more
different
room.
ways. Stop. Come back.
Oh, it's a road.
This is larger. Let's go down, I guess.
Oh, this room is a
trapped in the
little,
tight
a
hallway.
little cozy,
fucking
boys.
Small.
Hang about. Nothing's activating.
Dead end.
Oh, I think it's just a little cozy.
Okay, well,
A delicious
Onward.
little cubby.
this is definitely a fight.
Begin.
Okay, cheeky.
Butcher's dead.
Dude, I joust with my border collie. That's my new move.
Gotta be so careful, like watching my HP, because I don't want to mix up my HP with my mount's HP.
Yeah, I keep doing that too.
I end up just falling over because I don't realize I'm dying. Wow, we are doing this so
We're an
fast.
effective fucking team.
Now,
Alright,
now that
skill
we've
time,
got
baby.
skills, it's like snowballing.
Yeah, I'm getting another skill.
But this game.
I'm banking on the fact that my dog will never die.
Automatic
Plasma
missile
spore.
Deadly
cannon.
poisonous fog! This is how we beat the goblin! I put a poisonous fog down.
I got fiery dance, but it's too. I don't want to learn it, dude. It's too risky.
You can learn 2 skills, dude.
You can have
I
two
know,
at a
but
time.
It's free. All right, but look at this. Plasma spores.
Nah, look at this. Poisonous fog.
Oh gosh, I feel good. I feel
Plasma
good.
spores
I
seems
think we
good.
go back to that goblin.
I don't
We
know,
need to
man.
Use your skills. Oh, R.
We need to see how
Oh.
quick we can clear the other goblins. That's what it's really all about. Killing.
Wait, I got the rocket launcher skill.
Ah,
What you
nice.
did?
Yeah.
Fire it.
We have-
Giant fucking. nuke.
Fire it.
I need to find.
Oh my god, he did get it.
Oh my god. We have to go back.
We
Dude, I
simply-
don't think we're ready, man.
Oh, you don't think we're ready?
It was less about the damage we dealt and more about the damage we took. And it was a lot of damage that we
You're
took.
right. We'll need iron.
We need iron armor.
But we barely even found any iron down here.
Wait, the cooldown of this skill is so short.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
this
the main
skill is-
issue is your.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look at this fucking OP, dude. Look.
That could be good.
Hmm.
Oh. It's definitely a fucking time.
This
we have
is
become.
something.
This has like opened up the game so much in my eyes, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like having all this different like variation in our characters now.
Look at this. This is really good.
Is that iron?
Yes, sir.
At last.
It ain't much, but it's enough for boys like us.
Look, at the very least, we should get the boys that are doing fire dance or whatever. Iron armor. The guys that are gonna be.
I
in
agree.
melee.
A fiery dancer.
'Cause I can fight from range with my abilities.
Hold me closer, fiery dancer. Oh, it's a boy.
Oh, after that guy, after that guy.
Oh, get bullied. Oh, yeah.
There's two of them.
Look at.
Are they
Jesus
loot goblins?
Christ.
There he goes.
We just bop people now. Nothing. We've been pushed around for too long, and now finally things are coming up. Us.
Things are coming up us, dude.
Wait, is there a skill tree that increases the damage of your like
oh,
abilities?
for sure. For sure, for sure.
Oh, it's time to skill up again. Fire suppression. Your ranged attack damage increased by 10%. Just what
Dude,
I need.
The poisonous fog is pretty wacky. God, we do so much AoE damage now, dude. Your missile's crazy. That'll clear the goblins on its own.
It shoots 3 missiles
Oh,
each that do
all of
AoE
this is
56
iron.
damage.
You just need iron.
Oh, I'm really low. Fuck, I keep confusing my HP with my pet.
Please don't die now. You're so
I'm
strong.
really close to dying. Let's see, what's support?
I may go back to base though and organize some food.
Yeah, I'd like to go back.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
reckon
God,
we head back to
oh,
base.
I'm in danger. Sorry, I can't see shit and I'm really low on
Come on,
HP.
let's go back to base. Before you bite it.
I will bite it from a little baby.
Just follow me. And destroy these things with a pickaxe as you. Oh god, you're taking. Benji, do you not have healing salves anymore?
No, I'm all out from the fight.
I dropped some. Oh, I just.
There you go.
God damn it! Here, take it again.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Those are my
How are
last
you
ones.
making them with the ash?
It's
from
the
big
ashes and the
burn?
grass. It's super cheap. I'm just gonna dig through this safer for you.
Follow the proven route.
We did it. We made it all the way to the other side.
We got a border collie and a rocket launcher. Wait, is this the bait? No, hold on.
This
No,
is the
I know.
first empty one. So
Here
oh
we
wait,
go
is this
right over here.
Is this reset? No, it's fine. Same.
Fucking missile launch is such overkill.
No, right?
Cook up some of that food we've been getting. All that monster meat.
Have we found a use for goblin scrap at all?
No, not yet.
I'm gonna turn on the tips.
Isn't it just gonna be like
Surely.
all the way back at like? Oh, I need to put.
Oh, it's a fishing rod. Oh wait, find the
Yeah.
goblin village in the underground and defeat the goblin king once.
Yeah, it's definitely our next step, regardless.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, need iron then. There's a lot of it. A lot of iron.
Kill boars? Oh, shit. Do we have a boar spawner near us?
No.
I think we killed the boar spawner near us.
I'm gonna keep going down the stairs and get us all the way to elevation 5, the maximum we can actually descend.
Right. You need
Four.
iron to make the next one.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down and mine. Oh, I need a new pick actually. Any copperers?
I'm sorry. What?
I'm taking some copper from the furnace.
Hey, gang.
I'm
Something
putting
weird happened.
9 copper.
I went down, but a staircase was never made for you to go back up. I have a teleporter, but be careful to go down level of stairs, because you'll just die. You'll just be tucked down here into the darkness.
Yeah.
Rage. Rage.
Against the dying of the L.
Hey, I'm back.
It appears as though you've taken an L.
It wasn't an L. I'm fine.
Murph. It was L's, Murph.
Murph, I took an L.
That's L. I'm in the Tesseract, Murph.
I need to cut grass.
What is this? Ah.
Doctor, turn off my L inhibitors. But Raiden, you'll take a fat L. Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Sam, how's
Found a
how's
discovery,
stuff
actually.
going on your end?
Just down here living my life, homie.
How much iron you got on you?
I have, right now, 49 iron ore.
That's actually enough to make at least 2 sets of iron. We might be good with that. Foolish bear. Now you have to die. Yeah, I think honestly head back.
Yes. Breed an animal once. Animals can be purchased in the village. Feed them with feeding trough. Oh.
Wait, where's
So
the
who's
village?
the animal salesman out here?
Didn't we kill the village, Dave?
I'm only
We
seeing
burned
miners and
only
blacks,
one
right?
of the village's buildings down.
Oh, there's multiple villages.
There's
dude.
multiple villages. There's multiple. Like it's not that bad, you know.
Isn't that how Red Pig Gaming died? At the village?
Red Pig Gaming did burst into flames while we were burning this village to the ground, but I blame him for that.
It was his fault.
It was his fault.
I would argue it was Red Pig's fault. A lot of things, honestly, were Red Pig's fault.
Yeah, I agree. It's not Red Pig Gaming.
That's
I'm
Brad
Pig
Pitt,
Gaming.
you know what? You're cool, man.
You're a cool guy,
I
Brad.
know.
you are
Been in a
truly an
movie or two.
inspiration to me, to be frank.
That's
Actually, I
kind
don't think
of
I
sad
wanna
for you,
sell
man.
Well, I mean, look, there's not a lot of things to be inspired out here, but like your confidence to being naked for so long.
Did I find a new dungeon or is this one we did?
How do you tell?
I actually don't know. Oh, I did find a new one. Because the ones we've done are dull. I found a new one. On me.
Oh, sweet.
In the underground.
I guess we do that one, and then we can double back, get our iron, get the Goblin King killed. Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to kill him.
Hell yeah, brother.
Everyone to the abyss and to Sam. Sam, what level of the abyss are you in?
1.
Okay.
Wait, do we want a minus simple lift or something?
Huh?
This lady can craft us a minus simple lift. which
Stairs
lets
have
us quickly
worked
travel.
up until now.
I guess it just takes you to the top and then down to the bottom.
We don't have that many Z levels or whatever to worry about.
4 levels, a lot of stairs.
I'm making my way to Himbona.
Bona?
Something funny?
No, no.
So that's their
No.
name. That's their name.
That's my fucking name, kid.
That's their fucking name.
Kid.
I wasn't laughing at that. I was
Kid?
thinking I thought of a different joke that was funnier.
Just
What
laughed
was
about
it?
the other
What
day.
was it then? Because it felt like you were laughing at their name. And, you know, that's my
Nah.
friend, Himbona.
I would never laugh at someone else's name. I wouldn't
Well, it's like
do
you just
that.
won't say what you were laughing about is the thing, which makes
I
me
mean,
feel
like it's just like a little like not everyone finds my kind of humor funny.
Oh
It's
well, I
you
mean, like
can-
say it anyways. Let's see, like
just
what
a little bit
happens.
edgy. It's just a little bit edgy. I don't want to
Oh,
embarrass myself
believe me, I
and
know.
stuff.
But how about you say it anyways, out loud?
Well, there was this one time I was playing Minecraft with my friend, and then we were playing something looked like the White House, and I, you know, it just kind of made me laugh. I don't know.
That's it.
I-
One, nothing to do with this. Two, again, without context, you see more and more like a fucking psycho every single time you do this.
One
There's
day,
never
I'll-
going to be context.
One day, I'll let everyone know just how good that joke was, and everyone will laugh, and it'll be a huge victory.
For who?
And really,
Victory for whomst?
I
freedom
Because every time you've said it up till now, I've lost.
for free speech.
I have lost.
don't-
Dude, I'm from
here.
distant
I don't
lands,
know.
bro.
Honestly, the other two have not made any progress towards getting here. I don't know if they're going to. So.
I hail from distant lands.
Are you guys coming?
Hails from distant lands.
You doing the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right,
do
go
this,
ahead
and
and do the
then
dungeon
Sam was
without me
gonna
then.
make the iron, and then we were gonna be.
I think it's
Winner.
harder without you, man. You're putting us at risk.
No, you're fine. It scales to whoever gets locked in.
That's completely false.
That's
man.
absolutely.
I've actually calculated that.
I'm on my way. I'm
Calculations
just filling up on food. I don't want to be a liability.
Should I? We should do this, right? I shouldn't go
should.
home with all this iron and vast amounts of riches.
No, we should do this first. We're already here.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
right. You're right.
I'm on the way.
Dave's on his way. When Dave gets here, we'll do it because God knows where Benji is.
That's not my name.
Brad Pitt.
God knows where Brad Pitt is.
Thank you.
I'm not seeing him anywhere on the map, so I'm gonna assume he's like on a different level, which is fine. But You know. Oh, no, there he is. He's on his way. I miss the days where I could see my character's ass, though. My character's ass crack. I think
That is strange that you would say something like that in public.
No, I agree with
Oh,
him.
well.
I agree with him.
I feel like most people would agree with me, or they're cowards at this point.
Hey, thank you to Kami very much
I'm a coward.
for that big resub.
Big coward.
81
Huge coward.
months. Mamma mia.
What level are you guys on?
One.
How did
So that's
you
true.
guys
Anyone
do
hasn't
that?
found a gun
Trying
yet?
to
Wait, there are
follow
guns
the
in this
path
game?
You took.
Sam, there was a lot of weaving.
Yeah, I've weaved quite hard now, but I think I'm nearby.
My chat's like, I'm surprised none of them have found a gun yet. And I'm like, there's
Can't
guns?
linger around.
There's fucking guns in this game, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh, for sure. There's ammo.
Oh yeah, I've been carrying bullets this entire fucking time. Hang on.
We're just like we're not there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still kind of using spears and.
I'm very nearby.
Is Benji
Hey,
not
guys.
coming on the journey?
I'm
Benji's on his way.
I'm
It's
trying to
just
figure it out.
Hey,
Ah, this guy's dragging his fishing rod over. I see.
me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
Are you doing
really?
a spot fishing, friend?
yeah, throw your fishing rod out. I didn't see it, but if Sam did.
It's gone now.
Okay. Yeah, it's gone. I got rid of it.
But you don't even have an iron spear?
Wait, what is this red
No.
village? Oh, hey.
It's okay. It's not his real DPS output.
All right, let's
You
go.
know, he's got better options than that.
Oh.
Yeah. Fucking evaded on. See, I would love to switch out my stinky fog for something else. I think it's not going to be as helpful during the fight.
Dude, I'm a caster. I'm a mage now.
I think a lot of us are, dude. It's very good damage, very safe damage.
Yeah.
Like it's like I don't want to be.
He's doing the fire
Is he
shield.
fiery dancing?
He's fire dancing.
Sorry, dancing.
He's
yeah.
a fiery
My
dancer.
dog's on fire!
He'll live.
My dog's on fire.
Stay away, dude. It's
I remember that was like the excuse kids used to give when like their fucking homework wasn't done on time.
Wait, not quite. My dog's on fire.
Yeah, because it started off with my dog ate my homework and my
dog
house
ate
was
my
on
homework.
fire, and then it developed into my dog is on fire.
People try to get away with that for real.
Dude, honestly, if a kid was like, my dog's on fire, I'd be like, well, I can't fucking check you on that. I don't want your dog to burn to death, so...
I'm
My
so
kids
sorry,
just- they
Tom.
would've just said,
I'm
I
so
didn't
sorry
know
about your dog. You don't want to be the teacher that was an asshole and doubted that their dog was on fire and that did actually be on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's plenty of fucking teachers like that in England,
I
man.
know, but you don't want...
You don't want to be that guy.
Hey, we did it.
Oh, this
That
was
was
an easy one.
easy.
I am definitely getting a new mystery skill. There's just
Yeah, no,
no
I'm an
contest
addict
anymore.
now.
No
true
contest. It's
addict.
always
What do you
mystery
want?
skill.
Micro black hole.
Tractor beam device.
Cell
It-
armor.
Hey, you can also raise the level of these things.
How do you raise the level of them?
I'm gonna click on it and see. You need 200 currency and a skill upgrade disc 2.
So when I uninstall, does that do something? Does anyone
Damn,
uninstall
Sam,
the
are those
skill?
2 turrets?
Yeah.
I think
Double
once we
turret.
get that... Here, Sam, since you've got the stuff that needs to cook, take this Rifter Stone, or do
Oh,
you
I
have a
have
Rifter Stone?
some, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
Goodbye.
guess teleport back and start cooking.
Oh, guys,
Yeah.
don't uninstall a skill.
Why?
Why?
Does it delete it?
I'm trying to figure out how to like.
Well, it's K to open the thing. And no, I still have mine here.
Okay, let me say this. Oh, oh yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
Is there a way to split
Okay.
a stack chat? Hang on. 20.
Shift.
I'm now a double turret boy as
Left
well.
click and then you can choose the number.
So,
I
that
think-
micro black hole feels like it's gonna be good.
I think we
You
should
wanna go
absolutely
try
try the
it? If
goblin.
it sucks things in, then we can AoE shit down.
Yeah.
They can buff us.
I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna.
Oh,
Kill
damage
some
received
goblin.
reduced? That's huge. Look at my
what
the
the-
tractor
what's
beam
that?
is sick.
Do we have desync right now?
I think there's a little bit of desync happening.
Okay.
Let's be safe and head back before we get killed. Because of it. Although I might kill those boars for meat.
Wait, where is the goblin camp?
It's north.
Oh, it goes through
Oh my
walls.
god, Benji.
I think we can do this. Ow.
Yeah, let's get
You
the
just
fuck
got
out.
caught in a trap, man.
Iron.
Where's Sam gone?
He's gone to cook the iron. We should
Oh,
all head back to
okay.
base.
Okay.
Because
Does anyone have any of those tractor beam stones?
I have one. I'm choosing to go back because.
Yeah,
really-
I mean, we save those, definitely.
Yeah, I want to save them for if shit gets like very bad, and also simultaneously just like I don't want to leave you guys out here alone. This way, we can just dig through this wall and get there faster. Strongest bug ever.
Not true.
Oh, you guys totally beat me around, huh? Well,
Yeah, there's a safer way. There is another
isn't-
way.
This isn't an unsafe way. It's just a longer way. But if we were all together, it would have been a faster way.
That's true.
Also true.
That teaches us something about the power of teamwork.
Storm is slower than your dog.
Luna, we both have a Luna.
Yeah.
He's not slower. I think his move speed buff applies to his mount.
Is that
Oh.
how it works?
Oh, guys,
I don't
down
think
here.
I have a move speed buff though.
Maybe mummies have a move speed debuff.
I'm definitely
Mum-
slower,
mummies?
but I was slower from the very beginning than all of you.
Mummy.
Oh, for the class, right?
Yeah.
No, nothing here.
God,
me
handpicking apple
know.
trees takes forever.
Yeah.
Love apple
Got some good
juice.
stuff though.
We are going to kill the Goblin King. We're gonna kill
Nice.
Chaos.
Enemy status rolled and smoked. Thank you, computer.
Dude, sometimes when you have too much stuff on the ground to pick up, the game actually peaks the fucking audio because it's making all of the sounds at the same time. It fucking scares the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I just heard a rocket from like a million
Awesome,
miles
dude.
away. I don't. But someone died.
Has my dog been picking up all the stacks of berries? Yes.
Dog has an inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam, I also got a cosmetic for you to repay you, man.
Oh, you did?
There you go. Oh, well, there you go.
What'd you get?
Fucking.
Did I pick it up? I don't think so.
Wait, did I give it to Primordial Load?
Might have.
Huh? What?
Oh, here it is. Fur plate. Benji, this is an actual. This isn't a cosmetic. This is an actual piece of armor.
No, but you can equip it as a cosmetic.
I guess so.
Down in the slot below.
Hey, so where's the iron being cooked? How much we got right now?
We have 12 cooking. Hang on, ran out of fuel.
I've got 2 on me here, Sam, just so we have a full count.
Right now, I'm holding 42 iron bars, 39 copper bars.
I think it'd be best to make like a chest piece for all of us, or just simply
Yeah.
equip 2 people that
Let's
are
have a
more
look.
melee focused with full sets, one or the other.
Chest pieces are 16 defense. Yeah, just need wool and leather. I got leather. I got wool. Okay.
Dude, I can get another restore health every 1 second.
That's fucked. Actually fucked.
Okay. Cool. There's 4 chest pieces.
Taking it. I restore so much health per second. I will never die as long as nothing one-shots me. After this goblin. Make sure
After
everyone
the-
has healing cells before we go down there too. What the hell was that?
I'll be home soon.
Brad
yeah,
Pitt
my
Gaming,
little- my little
Himbona, what is
purple-
happening?
My little farm.
I just made 4 iron armor chest pieces, and then I reinforced them all.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hook us up.
I have explored this world. The teleporters have been hooked up.
Oh, nice. We are officially, I would say, as ready as we can be, and that's why it's gonna hurt really bad when we die to this Goblin King.
Okay, I'm gonna put them in the far left chest. So just have a look at the enchantments. Pick which one you want.
Okay. This game is a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
It really is, right? It's good.
It's got a lot of depth
Pretty great.
because they've done the thing where they add no animations,
It's
Yes.
all just systems
which makes
and
it very
mechanics.
easy to add systems like like
Yeah.
exactly like how RimWorld is so complex because there's so little
Yeah.
visually necessary in the grand scheme. And I think it works for it.
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Well, I'm ready to get out there.
I guess I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Whitey.
To the caves, everyone. Make sure you have healing salves. If you don't, I can give you a couple.
Gotta go.
What chest were they in? Oh, better yet.
I'll meet you all at the outskirts.
Is someone not using their iron armor?
Benji didn't pick it up. I didn't think.
Oh, what? Let's see. For me? Are you serious?
Little old me.
Are you
Where
serious?
is it? I don't. You put the iron armor.
In the fucking top left chest, man.
Oh.
You're looking at it.
Yeah.
Clear out some of this place. I'm getting sick of these stupid balls. Alright. I miscalculated going this way, but I refuse to change directions now.
I'm just waiting for some healing salves and I'll be right there.
Dude. I'm so excited.
To die?
No, we're not going to die.
Oh.
We're going to win.
Let's win.
Let's win.
Let's win.
Hey, for Azeroth.
For Azeroth,
For
dude.
the
I
alliance.
don't like this. I don't like
Nah, he's got the right idea.
He does have the right idea.
I'll see you guys in Dragonflight, okay?
The hell you will.
Dude, I truly won't be playing that expansion.
where- Which way is it?
I'll be playing that expansion on Guild Wars 2.
Yeah.
Oh, Goblin King. Oh yeah, there's two Goblin Kings now on the map.
I went north to the one we were doing before.
Okay.
Oh, I actually need money. Wow.
Yeah, I've bankrupted myself buying every single upgrade
Yeah,
I can
that's
get
actually
when-
great though.
It's
That's
worth
so
it,
good.
though. We want to
Yeah.
survive.
Yeah, the DNA. Without these things, I think they're making us stronger than even the power.
I increased my health by 40, so like I'm pretty happy.
Wait,
Make
you
sure
got
everyone's
41
you're as full health as you can be before we go in as well.
Yeah.
You want to be getting that like well-fed bonus.
Just blew that guy up.
Yes, you did, friend.
Is everyone here?
And my axe.
Nice.
Yeah, we're here.
It's time. Shall we?
Yeah.
Let's go.
So,
If we die instantly, I'll fucking cry.
no, we should just go ham. Oh my god. Go ham on him. Just
doing
pop
damage.
everything on him.
We're doing damage. And if we're
Oh,
if we're
just
closer
pop,
to him, he
pop,
won't
pop.
do his ranged attack.
Flying on you guys. Just pop it all.
The black hole
even
helped
hurt
a
that
lot
bad.
at the beginning.
He's got a low movement speed. 'cause
Dude,
thing I
the
keep up
powers,
with.
dude, the fucking powers. He died so easy. That was pathetic.
This game rules. This is so good.
We have pushed beyond a limit that this game expected us to.
Oh, for
Proud of
sure.
us.
Oh, dude, we got so much money for killing that boss.
Yeah. We did. We got like $1 grand. We got a goblin ball.
I'm getting some bony balls. And
We're
a
still
90
one health
health
every
painkiller.
second. Oh, wow.
The black hole is incredibly powerful.
Yeah.
The root things in place.
Yeah.
You rooted him in place, then we just set up all the turrets, and then it was just a done deal.
I just haven't. God, I just can't believe how strong
God.
we suddenly
Oh
got.
fuck!
dude.
I'm in danger. Okay.
Oh,
be
gosh.
careful.
Don't die.
Ugh.
Just kind of ran in there and didn't even think about it. I was like, we're so powerful, I couldn't die.
Okay, the net guys are bad.
Yeah. Once I got rooted, it was not good.
Oh, that was a
Careful.
guy.
Yeah,
from
the
gold
goblin
below,
lamps
too.
have a high chance of stopping monsters from spawning.
Ah. Oh, Benji. Oh, that's crazy.
Inspired
up, I can just
agility
pop some.
potion, some kind of drug, possibly some kind of crack cocaine, only
Wonderful.
balls.
Delicious crack.
I'm definitely gonna start heading back because I can't go for too much longer tonight. I have D&D
Yes.
soon. I must eat beforehand.
I can
Well,
see
good
myself
to-
playing way more of this game.
I'd be down to play more of this. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it.
Absolutely.
I found assassin armor too. 7 defense.
Ooh. Well, defense is nice. I like defense. I've been
Do we-
enjoying having more defense.
We're gonna keep playing hardcore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
You
way.
only get 12 characters, and then it's for real.
Yeah. Yeah, you only get 12 chances, and then you're in it.
Then
And if
you're
people don't agree that your name is like original enough on your new character, then you're just out. You're done.
Well, if I have I think you can get a character name for like a WoW token.
Yeah.
You can buy a new one. Yeah.
Good job, Dave.
Good job. We slammed. What time is it? Oh, dude, it's only midnight.
It's
Pog.
only midnight.
It's only midnight, dude.
But yeah, that's definitely gonna do it for me for tonight. I think, lads.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna save and go to the main menu and start wrapping up. Wow, I forgot about my standby screen. Forgot about
The cursed
DreamWorks.
Dave standby screen.
Troll.
DreamWorks Troll.
DreamWorks Troll, everybody.
For everything you did, DreamWorks
Distant
Troll.
Thank you.
land.
Thank you for
Distant
everything.
land.
I hope you find what you're looking for in the distant
Thank you,
lands.
DreamWorks Troll.
I'm gonna go. It's been a pleasure though, lads, playing games. Yeah. Really has.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, guys.
Goodbye.
Good night,
Goodbye.
boyos.
Head home and wrap up soon too. Any more iron ore down here? Any iron ores? Iron ore. There's some. Chat, if it's only midnight, then we got a good 4 or 5 hours of Warcraft loring, don't you think? Don't you believe? Warcraft? Warhammer. Fuck Warcraft. Warhammer. This guy said Warcraft, dude. This guy said Warcraft lore, dude. Get him! Kick his ass! there's some over there. Ooh, hang on. Random chest in the wall over there? Okay. Trash? Just trash. We're just looking for iron chat before we port home. Oh shit, I should eat. If I can recommend a more intense version of lore. What do you mean more intense version, bro?
Are you still playing?
I was trying to gather some iron before I went back to base.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna go watch some Warhammer lore.
Warhammer lore.
Yeah.
I see. Best of luck.
Good night, young one. Why do I double place them? Alright, I give up. Voldemort is your man if you want Space Wolf lore. Yeah, I guess what kind of lore should we do next is the thing. Horus Heresy is a good point to forget us later. We already did Horus Heresy, didn't we? Oh shit, we got a new bow called Split. It shoots 3 arrows at the same time. And we'll put it in the equipment chest. Put those in the food chest. Okay, that stops enemies from spawning. we need? Boots. All right, we're done. Let me put these away. B14, what's this? Don't we already have that? That's not gonna do anything for me, right? I don't know what we do with the Goblin Gene Ball, though. We'll figure out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, save and exit. Okay. You want to do Warhammer 40K Lorathon? Do you want mute cam? Want to be cozy? Okay. Ugh. Battle System lore is really cool. Yeah, we gotta figure out what lore we want to start with, dude. Because what did we do last time? We did a general lore, and then we did Grey Knights. That's all we did, right? So you're into the Space Wolves? We could definitely do the Space Wolves. I would be down to do Space Wolves today. Let me find. You guys have good links? I want to get us nice and set up. Magnus did nothing wrong. Magnus did nothing wrong. All right. So is Luton the best guy for Space Wolves, or is that somebody else?
From the darkness that had invaded.
Oops. Misclick. This, but skip first video since you've already seen it. every major faction? I already watched both these videos. Wait, you want me to just go down this playlist in order? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you guys said the Emperor of Man series is really good, right? Emperor of Man 1, 2, 3, and 4? Yeah? It was on here somewhere. This one? Yeah, here we go. Emperor of Man 1, Rise of Humanity. I'm on the Space Wolf Fairy video. Bro, we'll watch all of it, bro. There's no rush. Ooh. Well, what? I don't know where to find it. No one linked me a good Space Wolf video, so we'll do this stuff first. Oh, all of it. All right, I'm taking a 5-minute break. I think Laser's setting up mute cam, and then I'll add Laser, and then we'll start. Okay. Once you have a grip on Warhammer 40k, generally look up if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. It's an amazing piece of media that plays on 40k, as well as having some lore drops. What chat model this? This is a Herman Miller Embody. Embody. Sam, turn the game off. Oh. Emperor TTS is actually fantastic. How long is it? Should I watch that first? Does mute cam mean Sam won't talk? No, mute cam is like it's my friend Laser from VR who's gonna do cute shit on screen and thank subs while we watch videos. It's a video made by lore nerds for lore nerds. Don't worry about it till later. Okay, lore first. Gotcha. Hold on, bro. I'm making popcorn. Oh my god, dude. Space Wolves lore. Let's have a look. This is Baldemort, chat. How do we feel about Baldemort? Good? Oh, the embody is 15% off. A mere $1,500 right now. Just don't watch a guy called Arch Warhammer. Bad guy. Okay. Good to know. I have to call Laser specifically, but once the mute stuff is set up, I'll add Summer as well. Archwoman got blacklisted by Creative Assembly? Wait, how the fuck do you get blacklisted by the people that made the media that you're talking about, unless your takes are so utterly shit? Being a racist Nazi? I mean, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. That would, yep. Okay. That would do it. 40k legit attracts a lot of neo-Nazis. I guess because of the source material, right? It's kind of about, what do they call it? Is it xenophobia? A lot of xenophobia, which is an easy in for people that want to discriminate against other people. That makes sense. Can you watch a 40k timeline video before you get into specific stuff? I thought that's what we did before. Did we not? The shit we watched the other day was kind of a timeline, right? That was just an every race video? Okay, so am I watching this first or am I watching a timeline video first? Or will the Emperor of Man be the timeline? This video is basically a timeline. Okay, so we're just going to go through this series. It's like 4 hours long. We'll probably finish it tonight. And it will give us the general timeline. And then we can start watching like specific stuff next session. Tweet out. As you put the red circles in the title, bro, we gotta pull the homies in, man. Did I miss anything important, chat? Not yet. I don't want to start it and then 2 minutes in have to stop it to set up mute cam. So we're just gonna chill until Laser's ready. Crumpet is giving Laser a mute cam exam. Wait, right now?
While you're doing the little thing with the pom-poms, and then it'll disappear when the pom-poms do as well.
Get off my mute for fuck's sake. I need them.
That's sick. That's perfect. There you go. Oh my god, huge. Get off my mute FFS. I need them. Okay, I was just giving her tips, Strippin. I was helping you, bro. I was helping you. I was refining her abilities. I'm a coach. All right, good luck.
Please watch the 40K lore in a minute video by TB. Okay, we'll watch that right now. Oh, is it on the lore channel?
Our story begins with a godlike being of immense power known only as the Emperor, uniting the warring factions of Earth and embarking on the Great Crusade to reunite all of mankind's lost colonies. He did this by creating 20 legions of post-human genetically engineered badasses known as Space Marines, each with an even more ridiculously OP Primarch to lead them. Well, unfortunately, the four gods of chaos, who weren't really into that sort of thing, intervened and scattered the Primarchs across the universe while still in their infancy. Rather annoyed by this, the Emperor led the legions across the galaxy, reclaiming, subjugating, or annihilating every world they could find, gradually picking up the lost Primarchs along the way. Eventually, the Emperor decided there were more important things to do and retired from his career of galaxy plundering to go and muck about with ancient science back on Earth, leaving his favourite Primarch Horus in command of the Crusade. All was going well until the Chaos-tainted chaplain Erebus engineered a plot in which Horus would also fall to chaos. Already suffering from some pretty serious daddy issues, Horus gathered half the Space Marine legions to his side and set about waging civil war against the Emperor. This conflict would be known as the Horus Heresy and culminated in a massive invasion of Earth. The Emperor, knowing his forces were outnumbered and on the verge of losing the battle, teleported to Horus's flagship to engage him in mortal combat. But being a sentimental old sod, could not bring himself to kill his favourite son. Horus, having no such qualms, beat the snot out of him. Finally seeing sense, the Emperor killed him with mind bullets and the Loyalists were victorious. Near death, the Emperor was placed in a huge machine known as the Golden Throne, which maintained his psychic essence at the bargain price of the souls of 1,000 unlucky sods every single day. The Imperium fell into a state of technological regression and brutal dictatorship, and for 10,000 years has been under siege from all sides by every single nasty the universe can throw at it. Basically, life sucks, there's only war, and you're probably going to get eaten by Tyranids. Have fun.
There you go, dude. Perfect. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta set up this, I gotta set up the mute cam. Listen to some of these sick beats, chat.
Together.
I'm trying to figure out how to add Summer to the call as well. There's Laser. Hi, Laser. All right. Feed your mute. She ate already. It's fine. Man, I just decided to get you into 40k. We were gonna play the new XCOM 40k game, and then I thought I should do the lore beforehand. You really saw your Discord notice? What do you mean, bro? What's wrong with them? There's fucking thousands. I have thousands. Wait, chat. I need to hang on. I need to redo something. I need to get Summer added, so I have to re-pop out. Then we're ready. We're ready to begin. I promise. Summer isn't my friend on Discord either. Summer! You fucking shitting me? Oh wait, they sent me a friend request and I hadn't accepted it yet. Okay, cringe. Kidding. Just kidding.
What the fuck, dude?
Dude, relax. I'm just creating more drama for the stream. They love this shit, dude. Laser says hello.
Hello! Oh god, I can hear myself.
Through my stream?
On Discord, yes.
Oh yeah, you can just mute that, right?
Did I have to mute the whole stream?
No. Wait. Yeah, but then I'll link you the video. We can just press 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh yeah, that works.
Actually, let me grab it for you right now.
Fine.
Wait, Laser talks? No, that's Summer talking. Wait, pressing 3, 2, 1, go will make it hard to pause? No, because then I'll just say Summer pause, 3, 2, 1, go, and then we'll pause.
Yeah.
You guys are stupid.
Communication is key. Oh, hello, Laser. I'm a big fan. You're very cute. I like your bottle.
Did you hear about the 40k magic cards coming this year? Like official? Alright, you're good, Laser. Alright, cool. All right, you ready?
Man.
All right, episode 1 of the Emperor of Man. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, down in front.
There once was a man born in a forgotten time, created by a force of unknown origin. He would cross the ages knowing his one purpose: to lead humanity as the greatest empire in the galaxy, the Imperium of Man. In this time, he would be known by only one name: the Emperor of Mankind.
Chad, Giga Chad, Omega Chad.
Such a Chad. Look at that
Essentially
jawline.
me if I was in the 40K universe, to be honest.
Okay.
This is Lutin. I must first apologise for the length of time since the last project. The simplest explanation is it took me a long time to compile amid many other things going on for me. So we now move on from the Eldar history and wade into one of the most important and complicated narratives in the universe of the 41st millennium. It is, of course, the rise of humanity and the Imperium. In the dark, never-ceasing war that is the future, humans have risen to control and maintain a galaxy-spanning empire whose official title is the Imperium of Mankind. The Imperium is the largest and most powerful political entity in the galaxy. It has been established for a period of some 10,000 years up to its present date in the age of Warhammer 40K. The lore and scripture around this period is massive. Despite this daunting task though, I've decided to interpret it in one piece chronologically, splitting it into chapters so as to best enable you guys to get an understanding and a grasp of what it is all about. This is the third video in my Warhammer 40,000 lore series, and it seeks to create a foundation for all of the further videos which talk about the Imperium of Man.
Why are you blocking the subtitles, you freak?
The Imperium of Man consists of the planets, systems and forces throughout the galaxy which contain Imperial citizens and their derivatives. Not all humans are universally members of the Imperium though, and as you would expect, there are rogue traders and those who choose to live on the legal fringes of the society. The single most important figure within the Imperium is the aforementioned founder, saviour and ruler of this empire, known as the Emperor of Mankind. He formed the Imperium some 10,000 years previous to the current established date in the universe of Warhammer 40,000 at the end of the 30th millennium. This occurred following an especially brutal period of societal disintegration during the last days of the Age of Strife. In this video, I'll outline the political state that is the Imperium, as well as the history behind how humanity reached this point in the far future. As with anything though, the complexity and depth of the lore means I can't cover it in its fleshed entirety, so some tangents are going to have to remain for future videos, but I do my best to cover as much as possible which is relevant.
Oh my
The Emperor of Man sits as an extremely powerful figure within the Imperium. Make no mistake, he is the centre of humanity in the 41st millennium. So powerful a humanoid, he was arguably barely human to begin with, and he continues to protect mankind after his mortal wounding during the final battles of a period known as the Horus Heresy. Were it not for his ever-present psychic voice reaching out, searching, protecting and planning, then the Imperium of Man...
Pause.
Yes.
So there's just no rhyme or reason to why he's so strong. They never explain it. They're just like, this guy showed up one day. He's just a super psycho. He's just the superest psycho ever.
They pretty much make it sound like he was a psyker. Like that's what they pretty much like he was like the strongest psyker of his kind, and that's why a lot of people looked up to him. But it still baffles me that people get like
there are theories but no
abilities.
concrete answers. He will explain. Okay. All right. What time are you at?
I'm at the same time as you.
4:15.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
And would undoubtedly fall back into dark oblivion, and
I
perhaps
still can't
the
believe
light
people
would
get
be
powers just
extinguished
from how much they love
permanently.
this dude.
The Emperor was injured so badly after the heresy that he now exists only as a husk of a man within a stasis chamber called the Golden Throne. This allows him to live on eternally as he has done for some past 10,000 years, whilst continually guiding mankind through psychic whispers. The only catch with this is thousands of psykers are sacrificed every day using their essence and psychic power to keep him alive, as he is heavily protected and attended to back on the ancient homeworld of legend, Terra, or Old Earth. The Imperium of Man in the wider galaxy now consists of many systems, planets, and trillions of citizens. All the while, the Imperial military and the many administrators of mankind, all of whom swear allegiance to the Emperor, all stand together against the nightmares of the galaxy to form what is humanity in the darkest of futures. Now, we know that in this future we have access to highly advanced technology and face many voracious enemies wielding our own forces to then counter them. The important question in understanding the Imperium is, how did we get to this time? And to understand this, we need to look back at the extensive and dark history of humanity. There is a small clue as to the way in which the people that constitute humanity in the 41st millennium view their past. That is, the Imperial two-headed eagle, the crest of the Imperium. It stands with its two heads, but with one eye closed. Blind, or perhaps refusing to see the past. The other eye is open, looking to the future. The logic being that the past of humanity is too painful or dangerous to look back
laser
on,
kick him while
so we
you're
look
up there.
forward, striving to be stronger and more powerful, as we have done for thousands of years. There are distinct ages of humanity's history, and these tell the story of how we reached the time of the Imperium. 1 millennium equals 1,000 years. The Imperium has now been established for 10 millennia or 10,000 years. Humanity has existed for roughly 41,000 years. This timeline demonstrates the ages of man through this period, from our ancient history through to the age of the Imperium. We have the ancient history, the age of terror, the golden age of technology or the dark age of technology, the age of strife, the unification wars, the Great Crusade and the fall of the Eldar, the Horus Heresy and the Great Scouring, followed by the final Age of Imperium of Man.
Okay.
The ancient history tells of the dawn of mankind, but this period is largely one of animalistic evolution. The most significant event occurs around 7000 BC. This event marks the birth of the humanoid, who would become the Emperor of Mankind. His origins are something of a heated debate among the 40k community. There are several theories around this, and it's important to note that something I rarely see stated on forums or discussions around the origins of the Emperor is that quite simply no one knows the origins of the Emperor. It's all just speculation. Simply because one theory has had a vague reference at one time or another does not make it gospel. In fact, as I've repeated before, the crux of the matter with imperial history and lore in general is that very little should ever be considered official or canon. Such is the state of the loss of history, misinformation, and suppression of facts within the 40k universe. So essentially, the correct version is the version you want to believe. In a universe where history is stored over thousands of years, and in times of unimaginable devastation and strife, it's unlikely something could be considered a cold, hard fact, especially when you're talking about events that happened in ancient history in an age where accurate recording of information seems unlikely or even impossible to have survived. The first version of these events is the often widely accepted background, which states that in the ancient times, some humans carried a natural affinity or awareness of the warp. These were the earliest psykers. They would be village shamans or witch doctors in ancient communities. Their premonitions led them to understand that in the future, mankind would face the darkest of times. Their decided course of action would be to commit ritual suicide en masse, returning their souls and essence to the warp to then coalesce and be reborn as one supremely powerful psychic being. This being would then spend the future millennia living a Highlander-like existence, transitioning from identity to identity, sometimes taking on famous leaders in history to steer humanity in the right direction. And then upon reaching the Age of Strife, he would step into the Four to become the supreme leader of all humanity and unite us again throughout the galaxy. Now, some people take this as the most canon version of the Emperor's origin, but there are various others, including the one that I actually personally subscribe to. The shaman story is all very well and good, but it leaves me with some questions. For example, if these shaman were some of the earliest humans with only a vague awareness of the warp, how could they have such powerful precognition to foresee the need to create such a super being? In addition to that, if they were truly the earliest stowings of psychos for humanity, then surely they would not have been especially powerful, and even with their powers combined, how could they summon humanity's greatest champion? No, not Captain Planet. So, those two things stand out for me. Also, their plan to commit mass suicide and then hope that they would all be reborn together seems pretty spurious. It seems to tick the boxes from an okay, I guess that's possible point of view, but it just doesn't make sense beyond that. Another theory is that the Emperor was in fact one of the Old Ones, who you will remember were one of the most ancient super beings who created the Eldar, the Orcs, and even humanity. Yes, really, go and look it up for those naysayers who think that they did not. This theory, again, at first is captivating, until you start to think about it more.
Hey, Adrian VX,
and then you realise it doesn't really make any sense. The Old Ones were, as far as we are informed, not shapeshifters, but creatures of light and dark. There was a statement to the fact that just a single Old One escaped the brutal genocide of their race, but then was eventually killed at the birth of Slanesh when the Eldar fell. If the Emperor was some other escaped Old One, it doesn't make logical sense that they would choose one race and then ultimately lead it. Although I suppose, devil's advocate, who's to say what would be going in the mind of this Old One after his entire race was extinguished? Maybe it had a crisis of conscience. Anything, I guess, is possible.
So another
And then not
theory
to mention
is
also
he
the
was
fact
one of
that
the
the
Old
Emperor
Ones and
would lead
just
humanity to wage
disguised
war
himself
on
as a
pretty much
human.
every other alien race, which wouldn't really serve any purpose within the context of an Old One's mission statement. They were originally life givers. They seeded planets with life to, create new races in the universe. And again, unless it had simply lost the plot and was operating on his own sort of mission plan. There are some things that do fit this theory though, such as Old Ones being very powerful psychic creatures. They had extended precognition, they had very extensive, almost immortal long life, and they would have the ability to genetically manipulate humans. But all of this seems very soft and is only plausible at best. For me, this theory just doesn't really fit. So the last theory, and the one that I personally believe, is that the Emperor was neither the creation of some bizarre suicide pact or an Old One, rather something in between. It's fair to say that in any ancient history nothing is quite as it's written, and that some reading between the lines is necessary. The most ancient of history available hints that the last remaining Old One floated around the galaxy, meddling and dabbling and trying to have some last impact on the worlds which they felt they had failed and left their race completely annihilated. We know that the Old Ones were capable of creating beings of immense psychic power. This is how the ancient Eldar defeated the Necrons and Satan, who were, let's not forget, gods capable of devouring stars. So the theory I stand by is that a fragmented remaining Old One drifted around the galaxy until he was struck by a precognition so terrible that he had no choice but to resolve becoming involved. It could be that he saw the vision of the Eldar fall, or the rise of chaos. Either way, he knew that the Eldar were by now far too arrogant to accept any help and would be of no use, remembering that the Eldar had turned their backs on the Old Ones long ago. The Orcs, who were also an Old One's creation, they were too crass and mindless for such preparation. Instead, he would turn to the weak humans. Weak, but with great potential. And so he would decide on forming a divine creature, a humanoid of the most immense power, but birthed in such a way that he would not allow those humans would not immediately view him as a god, but as a man, to be not worshipped, but instill a sense of power, of
This theory sounds
destiny.
way more plausible than the other two.
There are other clues as well. Apparently, further along in Earth's ancient history, a creature crashed to Earth who had an appearance we would describe as a dragon. It would seem, though, that this dragon was in fact a small fragment of the star gods, the Satan, who had been destroyed thousands of light years away by the Necrons. Even a tiny fragment of these most powerful beings would be beyond the means of even the most powerful humans to contain. The future Emperor in this time wounded this creature and then apparently took it to Mars. I'm not sure how, but there it lay imprisoned within the planet. The final chapter of that story, that's one for another day. Still though, this helps to secure the idea that no mere reincarnation of a few shaman could produce such or perform such a task. Could an old one? Perhaps, but given the other evidence I would still discount it. But a perfectly designed humanoid of godlike form created by an old one who would know a most powerful psychic being was needed to counter not just the future darkness of man, but to face again the Satan and the day of reckoning when the Necrons would rise again. This seems for me the most logical and plausible of origins.
This seems more plausible too because the Emperor somehow
The truth,
knew
though,
that
is that we
chaos was the
cannot know
greatest
the
threat in the
origin of the
galaxy.
Emperor unless some
So it could
definitive
easily be
clue
something
is
the old
discovered
one
which
told
provides
him.
secure evidence
Yeah, and
as
already
to
so
such,
few
so
people
we are
knew
left
about
to
chaos.
speculate until then. One thing that
Like,
is
how does
certain
this
though is
dude
that the
just, like,
Emperor
that's
was
the
a
greatest threat
human
against
and
everything?
holds godlike psychic power. He was within humanity throughout all of history, learning, sometimes guiding, mostly sitting in the shadows, until he was needed to take a course of action that would lead us into the Age of the Imperium. The last point worthy of mention is that the Emperor of Man would enforce a strictly secular society. In the early days of the Imperium, this would then enable humanity would identify with him as a man and not as a god. They wouldn't project any religious connotations onto him. Also, because throughout the thousands of years he spent on Earth, he would see the terrible devastation and fragmentation organized religion could cause. He believed that humanity could only achieve its full potential in a strictly secular state. However, even in the crusading
this is
period
so
where the
ironic.
Emperor would reunite the lost colonies of man, some people
Fuck
began
the
to spread
gods.
rumours that he was
Well, it's more
more
like this,
than
he
just
doesn't
a
believe in
powerful
religion,
man.
and the second he
These beliefs
dies,
would
they
run
just
so
turn him
strong,
into a
it would
religion.
even question
That's
some
always how it
Astartes
is,
to the
though.
faith, such as Battle Captain Nathaniel Garrow, one of my favourite characters in the 40K and one of the few Space Marines from the Death Guard chapter not to be corrupted by chaos. Some citizens of the Imperium consider the Emperor's stance on faith even a test, so as to distinguish those who can see the whole of the truth, that he is in fact the one true God of mankind.
If the Emperor was created by the old ones, wait, 3, 2, 1, pause.
Mm-hmm.
If the Emperor was created by the old ones, it means that other guy we learned about, who sat on the throne for 4 hours to keep the gate open,
Yeah.
he was actually an unbelievable Giga Chad because he was just a natural human.
Oh yeah, like
Malcolm.
that's why. I mean,
Yeah.
he did get vaporized shortly after, but the amount of strength that that dude had to have just to hold it for as long as he did.
If the Emperor
fucking
was
insane.
literally made by God, and he was just a regular guy who could sit on that throne for like 4 hours, he's an absolute Chad. Holy fuck.
Like, this is a guy that they have to sacrifice thousands of psychers to a day just to keep him, like, sitting still in that chair. Just to keep him pumping forever.
Oh yeah, isn't he the one that literally sent the Grey Knights to the warp as well and kept him there? Like their secret hideout?
Yeah.
My guy was cracked.
Yeah. Let's not forget that also the Emperor of Man is like the weird beacon for everybody that's in the warp to be like, I am your compass, this is where you need to go, because he serves like so many purposes, but like the fact that he's also just a giant compass in the warp is the weirdest part.
Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
We would now reach the time known as the Age of Terror. This was the period on Earth from the 1st to the 15th millennia, that is the first 15,000 years on old Earth. A period of extreme technological expansion, from a pre-industrial era to that of fusion power and travel beyond our planet and even solar system. Humanity would first colonize new worlds within our system, first on Mars and then the moons of Jupiter, before mankind would start to look at how we could travel beyond. To achieve this next goal, colossal starships were created for humanity to cross the voids between solar systems, and powerful engines at this time. These advanced fusion drives enabled very, very fast but still sublight travel. This meant in order to reach their destination, it could take anything as long as 10 generations of human lifespan to reach their destinations. Subsequently, trade and aid between human colonies was then extremely difficult and would lead to them being established almost as independent states. Very little is known of this period as imperial records are fragmented and limited. The emperor during this time had no reason to interfere and so would continue his own work and research back on Earth. Study and the improvement of man, all the while remaining in the shadows. During the period between the 1st and 15th millennium, various events of discovery and importance took place that would finally propel us to create our first interstellar confederation in the 15th millennium. One of the most important events of note would be during M4.
So, they're implying that he's been alive the entire time?
Oh no, yeah, they've literally sacrificed thousands of people a day just to keep this dude alive for thousands and thousands of years.
I thought he was only 10,000 years old, but they're saying he was literally born in 7,000 BC and he's functionally immortal and just walked the earth for his entire lifetime.
Yeah. He's Jesus. Literally before Jesus.
He was a warlord on ancient Earth. Holy fuck. So why is his corpse, why is he rotting if he's immortal? Does that make sense? Is it because he's technically dead, or?
It's something to do with chaos fucking him up.
Because the Horus gave him a chaos wound?
Something like that.
Oh, okay. Let's keep going. 3, 2, 1, go.
4. Humanity would discover the warp and begin to research it. This is specifically relevant as it would have been one of the discoveries that would lead the Emperor to understanding the necessity of him coming into the fore. As we reach the 15th millennium, humanity would enter a golden age of technology. This would be the highest point in mankind's technological achievements. It would last for some 10,000 years, and humanity continued its rise in technology, science and power, spreading and colonizing mankind all across the Milky Way galaxy. We could create our first galactic empire, ruled from Earth, the homeworld, and establish massive trade networks that further powered expansion and advancement. This earlier period in the Age of Technology has a subtitle known as the Stellar Exodus. This marks the time when humanity made its first colonies on other worlds, and also beyond the solar system. These initial colonies were reached using the ships that were still only capable of sublight speeds and were restricted by this, as well as our developing but limited knowledge of building these vast scale ships. When these ships reached their destination though, they would be then slowly deconstructed and their materials used to build the colonies. Some would become manufactorums capable of producing massive war machines, or then back then defensive machines, things such as Imperial Knights and even Titans, which the colonies would use to defend themselves against the dangers of the galaxy. In a comparable way to early colonies on Earth, this meant they had to be self-sufficient, and due to the large timescales involved before anyone would likely reach out to them again, they would develop their own cultures and languages, largely influenced by the noble families established on these interstellar voyages, as well as physical elements on the new homeworld. The planet's characteristics would also shape the way in which their societies would evolve. Now, some 6,000 years later, around the period of Millennium 21, mankind now began a process of militarization. It is not known who or for what reason created this process or started it off, but along with our expansion and colonization of planets, we also began to expand and develop our weapons and forces. Fragments of what was developed during this age of technology, such as Imperial Knights, Titans, Land Raider designs and so on, would later be recovered by the Imperium far into the future. The largest proportion, however, would be lost to the tides of time, and we can only imagine or hope to continue recovering these lost and most powerful of technologies in the 41st millennium. Humanity had risen to a period of immense power through our technology, and whilst the Emperor of Man existed, he had not made himself known to mankind. He continued to bide his time, lying in the shadows, studying, planning, observing. The very fact that the Emperor is one of the few who would live through this time and on into the age of the Imperium, and this would then have far-reaching implications for humanity, as the Emperor would carry his knowledge and strength of this golden age into a time when none would recall it, and where it would be of critical importance to our survival. For the Emperor, he would use this knowledge of the age of technology to bring humanity back to a glimmer of what once had been. In the thousands of years where humanity established its first interstellar empire, we would become, as much as the Eldar, supremely dependent on technology. Humankind had risen to a level of godlike understanding, and this was embraced and practiced by the people of the time. The Empire of Mankind was seen as a bastion of technological achievement and began to use a new class of humans entitled the Navigators to expand our reach and use the newly discovered warp to travel beyond the distances of existing star drives and cover vast distances in a short time. A navigator's role is to, as the name suggests, protect and guide a ship through the tides and dangers of the warp. Eventually, over time, humanity would find the warp had become too turbulent to traverse. But in this time, navigators, they're not strictly psychers as such. They possess a special gene called, unsurprisingly, the navigator gene. They also possess other abnormal characteristics, including a third eye in the forehead, as well as some more alien appearances such as no pupils in their human eyes and translucent skin, as well as maybe larger than normal appendages. Their origin is believed to have not been a natural development, but to have come about through genetic experimentation and engineering in this period of the age of technology. It was likely that mankind discovered the warp and that it could be utilised for crossings, but that required a safe means to traverse it and looked to create a solution to that problem. Mankind's age of expansion and technological glory across the galaxy would lead to many worlds requiring their own localised defence forces. In this time, humanity's mastery of technology was largely unequalled, and this would be employed in the defence and relative growth of the colonies. One of these defence forces, one of the most powerful of them, would be the Imperial Knights. These were colossal war machines that towered over all they surveyed on a battlefield. They were built with the knowledge of the Golden Age of technology, and these giants survived until the Imperial Age, but they can essentially no longer be constructed from scratch. And as is often the case with technology in the Imperium, it is now merely maintained. The Imperial Knights themselves were operated by nobles from the colony worlds who would be entombed within them. They are sworn to protect their citizens from all Xenos threats and the endless nightmares in the universe. As the Knights would advance into the later ages, they continued their noble values and morals. Some of the Knights are the most selfless and dedicated forces within the Imperium, as well as being some of the oldest. As with most technology from the Dark or Golden Age technology, the Knights are immensely powerful, allowing them to run and fight as much as a dreadnought would fight, but on a much larger scale. These ancient heroes have fought thousands of battles across millennia and stand ready to defend Imperial citizens and support Astartes anywhere in the galaxy.
Almost?
After the Knights we have the Titans, and Titans are the epic war machines of the Imperium. A Knight and the smallest Titan can be anything like 9-10 meters, but the big Titans can be anything up to 50 meters. They are gargantuan death machines. Many people believe that the Mechanicum were originally responsible for creating the Titans. This is not strictly correct. They do construct some Titans, but many they simply maintain. This is because the technology used to create Titans is very, very old, and like many things in the universe of Warhammer 40,000 for the Imperium, a lot of technology is merely maintained because of its complexity. Simpler devices are constructed, but this happens less and less. But the Mechanicum do create some Titans for the Imperium. Originally, the Mechanicus found
the fuck did
versions that
humanity lose
were
all of their,
completely
like, tech?
autonomous, created in the Golden Age of technology. And the largest Titan so far discovered was upon the lost forge world of Charania. It was a completely autonomous war machine and was dubbed the Castigator class Titan. Its schematic was apparently also contained within a standard template construct on this planet, and it was far superior to any class of Titan utilized by the Adeptus Mechanicus or any other intelligent race in the galaxy. This was so far the only known discovered Castigator class Titan, but it was subsequently destroyed by
Castigator
Imperial
class Titan.
Grey Knights. Grey Knights are the secretive and unbreakable order of Astartes warriors dedicated to the protection of the Imperium from the very darkest foes that humanity faces in the 41st millennium. Now, the portion of the STC database containing the data for the manufacture of the Castigator class Titan was also destroyed by the Mechanicus. It possessed AI, which is strictly outlawed and heretical within the Imperium. Secondly, it had somehow long ago been corrupted by living chaos energy, and for this reason it could obviously no longer be supported. Imperial records of this event, though, note that the cost of life and resources required to destroy this Titan monstrosity was severe. The key point here, though, is that mankind was developing machines in the golden age of technology that would never again be equaled. They could be merely copied,
That was
emulated, or
corrupted
used
by
as a
chaos.
template to work from in the future.
Because it had an AI
But our level of
inside.
knowledge, our
So they
rules
had
and
to
guides on
fucking
what could be
bring
created,
it down.
due in part to events that were yet to come, would very much limit humanity's advancement in the millennia that lay ahead. I mentioned a moment ago something called an STC. This denotes a device known as a standard template construct. These are one of the single most valuable objects in the galaxy for the Imperium, and their importance was no less during the Age of Technology. So what is an STC? STC systems were advanced AI computers created during the Golden or Dark Age of Technology, and are said to have contained the sum total of human, scientific and technological knowledge. STCs were created when human interstellar civilization was at its technological peak. Their original purpose was to enable colonists to survive on the new worlds they arrived upon, as they could not carry securely the mass amount of knowledge gained by humanity at this time, and even if they could, they might not have people capable of understanding how to utilize this. The STC solved this problem. It enabled the colonies to access all of humanity's knowledge and display it in a way for them to be able to create anything they needed from the resources available and solve any issue that could arise for them on the new home worlds, no matter the geography, resource limitations or climate. This would enable them to build anything from a simple lasgun to a fortified bunker, massive war machines or an atmospheric processor. STC systems possess the ability to not just store information but also to produce new designs to meet changing circumstances. They are immensely powerful sources of information and power, and consequently the Imperium places a high value on obtaining these lost relics of ancient knowledge. Even though now, after many thousands of years had passed, most of the discovered STCs are damaged to the point they only contain fragments of their former stored information. But Imperial forces will still use any means or resources necessary to obtain an STC once it has been discovered, even if this means the sacrifice of legions of military or civilian Imperial citizens. From the Golden Age of Technology and into the ages to come, these valuable systems will be lost or destroyed, so that now in the Age of the Imperium they have become beyond rare, almost just a legend. So the consequent discovery of remnants of any new technology from the Dark Age of Technology puts an STC's value to humanity beyond estimation. The little knowledge that has been recovered from damaged STC units is then utilized, copied and stored by the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus, who are based deep on the primary forge homeworld of Mars. They believe that STCs are the most holy of artifacts and will seek and protect them at any cost. This little divergence is an important one because an STC recovery, no matter its state of repair, still remains as one of the most important objectives for Imperial forces in the 41st millennium. The holy grail of this quest, though, although unlikely, would be to recover an intact STC, thereby gifting the Imperium all of the stored knowledge of mankind from the Golden Age of Technology. If the Imperium were able to recover an STC of this standard, it would catapult the existing human society into becoming yet again one of the most advanced and significantly, if not the most powerful state in the galaxy. The STC Crusade also explains in part about the state of technology and development of the Imperium, in that much of the knowledge regarding tech is replicated or learned rather than invented and created. Although new tech does come along, it's not overtly specified why so little resources are put into research now. It could be speculated though, however, that mankind relied so strongly upon the Emperor in the last 10 millennia that now they believe only he is capable of directing mankind's advancement, and they solely focus on maintaining him and maintaining the state of imperial affairs.
He is the beacon.
Damn.
So we return to our story, and at this time in the golden age of technology, humanity continues to expand across the galaxy. Initially slowly, as the gigantic starships we crafted were incapable of using the warp to traverse space. And as we learned previous, they took generations to reach their destination. They were essentially travelling worlds, similar to the Eldar craft world of the 41st millennium. When these ships reached their destination, they would slowly be deconstructed, and their materials could be used to create massive war machines such as the Imperial Knights and Titans, which the colony could use to defend themselves against the dangers of the galaxy. Dangers such as the Eldar and Orcs, who were first discovered in this period as a result of our reaching out beyond our own system to more regularly explore the galaxy. However, interestingly, during this time, humanity was actually considered more powerful than it is in the 41st millennium. This strength was mainly due to our technology rather than actual physical forces, such as Astartes, who did not exist in this age. Science was humanity's primary religion, and the society of man perceived itself as having reached a time where no one could be a real challenge to us. To a degree, this was actually true, so much so that the Xenos races of Eldar and Orc actually signed non-aggression pacts with mankind, which seems bizarre from the Orc point of view, but there we are. The discovery and use of interstellar drives, that is, an engine enabling cross-warp travel, now powered humanity's expansion and domination of the galaxy forward. A federated government was formed, enabling us to create a strong trade community and, most importantly, remain unified and powerful throughout our colonies spread across the galaxy, aiding and supporting where necessary with either materials, logistics or military. The exact form and nature of this federation is unknown from this time, as so much knowledge and history
I can't fathom how you can go from this to not having it.
From the way in which humans would live at this time, the Federation would focus more on discovery, science and working to better humanity, as well as supporting our widespread colonies. As the societies we had seeded across the galaxy grew stronger and more developed, most humans would live long, peaceful lives where menial actions were carried out by automation, leaving people time to indulge in their own lives and dedicate themselves to the glorious expansion of mankind. This golden age of peace bears a stark contrast to the unforgiving brutality of the 41st millennium, the Imperium where many citizens are now born into lives that are shorter, work-driven, and even hellish by comparison. Back with our timeline though, and although navigators had now been discovered and enabled interstellar travel, psychers, that is humans with strong psychic ability, had for the longest time evaded or simply passed undetected. It would be in the age of technology where this new class of human would finally be identified. These psychers seemingly largely avoided the demonic possessions which had occurred for the old ones, Orc and Eldar. It is unclear why this would be, but again you may speculate that the Emperor had a role to play in guiding and shielding humanity through this time. As we know, he had always lain in the shadows, ensuring our safety and creating small influence until he felt it was necessary to come to the fore. Another possibility is that by comparison, the Orcs and Eldar with their more advanced psychic powers simply shone brighter. As we know, the demons of the warp are actually attracted to psychic power in real space, like moths to a lamp, and so they appeared amid the depths of the galaxy, a brighter beacon for the chaotic creatures to be attracted towards, whereas the human psychers were very early in development, their powers were less attractive, they did not stand out so much. These psychic mutations were initially limited to only a few individuals per billion. or so humans, but toward the end of the age of technology, psychers would appear
Super
throughout
canny,
the
man.
colonies
Thank you so
more
much.
widespread than ever
Let's go.
before.
Harpy,
And some
you're so
colonies who were
sexy.
advanced and open-minded, they could see the potential advantages brought by human psychers, and they were protected and allowed to develop and explore their abilities. However, on other, less advanced human colonies, they were often killed and hunted down as the people here feared rather than embraced their divergent powers, much of, similar to witch hunts. As I hinted at earlier, one of the reasons during the golden age of technology that humanity was able to not only survive, but stretch itself out to colonize and conquer worlds in the galaxy, not to mention defending itself against aggressive Xenos, would be due to their reliance on AI and the machine creations of the time. However, as nearly all science fiction dictates, these primary sentient machines in the Human Galactic Federation would be known as the Men of Iron, and they would stereotypically turn on their creators and enter us into a cataclysmic war. An STC containing a template for the Men of Iron was discovered by Imperial forces on a Chaos-controlled world. It became apparent that much as the Castigator-class Titan...
Oh, pause.
Yep.
Okay, so the theory is Chaos took over a colony, found an STC, and figured out how to corrupt all the AI from within, and created Skynet.
And created Skynet.
Yeah, essentially. No.
I think they're
Okay, I'll keep
implying more
watching
of
then.
just like it sounds like they're implying more of just like the robots got too smart and just turned on us like every robot movie.
We'll keep watching. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
The Men of Iron here had also been corrupted by Chaos, and the AI of these creations was sentient. So we can perhaps speculate that the Men of Iron initially resented their human creators, but combined with this were also corrupted, possibly by Chaos, which at the time was relatively unknown to mankind, hence the lack of any documentation to support such speculation. It is, however, a possibility and stacks up with what we know of the corruptibility of human AI.
So it sounds like a little bit of
creations.
both.
Also, the intent of the dark forces of Chaos to obliterate humanity once it became aware of its existence. Regardless of the reason though, this war was one of the greatest disasters to befall humanity and would rage for centuries. The exact length of the war is not recorded. The conflict was eventually won by humanity, but at a great cost. The damage caused by this conflict to interstellar human society was hugely destructive. We would lose masses of knowledge and technology, not to mention devastating humanity's economic strength and political unity. The war would begin the series of events that would lead into the collapse of the Federation of Humanity at the end of the Age of Technology.
Okay, pause.
As so often...
So, the theory is that Chaos got in and corrupted the Men of Iron, but Chaos still at that point was not known to the humans. So the humans couldn't reason why the sentient Iron Men had turned on them, and it was essentially a war of their own making.
Yeah.
But we know, based on other shit that we've been seen and told, that Chaos can influence AI. So it was entirely possible that Chaos influenced AI and had humanity destroy itself. Oi! You can speculate later. Shut up. I'm speculating mid-video. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Often is the case, very little information exists from this time, largely due to the Imperium being so wary of a similar disaster happening again. And this is why, amongst the Imperium and mankind, you'll find only the simplest forms of AI. It is viewed as being exceptionally dangerous technology and is strictly outlawed. A substitute is often to combine human and machine into mindless drone-like beings known as servitors. Servitors are the Imperium's cybernetic servants, lacking true self-awareness, and are created from the bodies of either condemned criminals who are unpleasantly lobotomized, or vat-grown humanoids whose bodies and brains are partially replaced with machine systems. As a result of this catastrophic conflict between the men of iron and humanity in the golden age of technology, it is now considered one of the most severe crimes in Imperial society to develop a self-aware, artificially intelligent machine. It is just considered too dangerous to even consider. Around Millennium 23, the warp was taking hold of psychers and wreaking havoc on human colonies. Feudal night worlds were more conservative and less abiding of psychers, as we said previously, who had hunted them down. These would fare better than the others, who had adopted them more open-mindedly at the time. The knights in their semi-titan armour would battle massive warp entities and serve to protect the planet's human population, abiding to their strict code of feudal discipline and ability. Very often, they would be the bastions that protected mankind's worlds, and their importance cannot be underestimated at this time. As is often the case in history, it is not one, but a series of disasters that leads to total ruination, and this was no exception for the glorious empire humanity had established during the Dark Age of technology. Whilst it was struggling to recover from a collapse in its unity, as well as destruction of many of its resources and its ability to trade efficiently with other worlds, a new disaster would occur that would see the end of humanity's golden age and instead throw us further into near total annihilation. The race of man would never again reach this golden pinnacle of technological achievement.
R.I.P. dude.
The robots.
Every laser is actually in the 40k lore. I actually asked Laser, and she said she was. Yeah.
As we learned in ancient Eldar lore, it was at this time that the Eldar out in the galaxy would fall into near total destruction. These would be dark days indeed, as the Eldar were almost wiped out in a cataclysmic annihilation as the Chaos god Slaanesh was born into existence from the horrifically depraved mire that Eldar society had fallen into. This was a disaster for the Eldar, nearly extinguishing their light from the universe completely, but it didn't do humanity any favours either. The near destruction of the Eldar and birth of Slaanesh only came to mark the end of the Age of Strife. What caused it prior to these events was the ever-expanding sea of psychic energy known as the Warp. For many millennia, this had been growing more and more powerful, fueled by the nightmarish depravity that was Eldar society. Around the end of Millennium 24 and the beginning of 25, mankind was still struggling to recover from the disastrous war against its men of iron and its far-reaching impact on the previously secure and strong human federation. With their galactic unity destroyed, as well as suffering from the inevitable wounds of war, material shortages, mass loss of life and destruction of infrastructure, we would now face a new problem. Warp travel was becoming increasingly difficult. The warp's instability, caused in part by the Eldar's depraved psychic society, meant that many ships now would become lost and consumed by the warp as they were travelling through. This was not an issue for the Eldar themselves, as they used their webways to travel, which were outside of that warp space. For humanity though, it would be a severe problem, and its impact would deal the fatal blow to an already fragile empire. The losses and damage caused by the war with the Men of Iron, combined with now being unable to travel across the warp to cross those great distances in the galaxy, would ultimately return humanity to a pre-Dark Age of technology state, where only sublight travel was possible. This was a disaster. Trade and support could no longer be conducted, as these journeys would now take generations to complete. Humanity was once again isolated as it had been millennia before. The warp storms and the isolation they would create would last for over 5,000 years, and their effect on human society across the galaxy was catastrophic. Some planets with a significantly advanced human colony would survive into the future if they had the means to defend and support themselves. It's important to understand that when a system is set up with no established backup, its collapse has an immediate and profound impact. This was the case with mankind's trade system. It had grown over time to enable many planets to survive solely on imports from other rich parts of the human federation. Without this infrastructure and no way to gain outside support, disaster was inevitable. Many would turn inwardly to the colony, consuming themselves from the inside out, first with barbaric civil war and later total anarchy, fighting over the scarce resources that remained. The final phase often led the significantly depleted population into a feudal system of warlords and barbarism. This chaos was repeated across the majority of human worlds in this period, even including Earth. At this time on Earth, large areas across the planet had become massive cities reaching for hundreds of miles, and having become adapted to a system where all activities were conducted by machines, Earth also now relied heavily on trade from colonized worlds to support the extremely high population count. Additionally, much of the planet was no longer capable of food production and hadn't been for millennia, hence the need for colonies and expansion in the first place. With the inability to travel and trade, Earth descended into a similar fate of the less advanced worlds. First panic and general disorder, then food riots, resource hoarding, and finally complete anarchy. A tribal warlord system was all that remained of the few survivors left on Earth, brutal warriors who battled out across the deserts and hives of the remnants of civilization.
Damn, son.
This whole situation might sound unbelievable that society could collapse so quickly and to such a severe degree, but it's worth considering that in this time human society had built itself up to be so strong in belief of its own invincibility that they simply did not and could not have anticipated the severity of the warp storms or how they would debilitate the trade and support systems that they had been relying upon.
Parallels,
Human
dude.
history is littered with examples of sheer arrogance outweighing logic and reason, as well as blindly staring down dangerous facts in favour of belief in our own self-importance. The lack of planning when it comes to losing their infrastructure across human systems was an acute example of human arrogance. It would now seem as well that whatever had protected human psyches from demonic possession would now end. It's my speculation that, as previously stated, the Emperor was what provided this shielding, even though he was not known to humanity at this time, for he knew the power, importance and value of human psyches in the dark times that would lie ahead.
Why does he get uglier
Without
and
this bubble
uglier
of
in every
protection
picture?
that had invisibly existed prior to this time,
I think someone in
humanity's
chat said
weak
it's not
psyches
actually
would
what
be
he looks like,
consumed,
it's the
possessed,
image he
and go
projected.
completely insane, causing chaos among isolated, colonized worlds.
So only certain
This
people know
period
what
of
he actually
complete
looks like.
anarchy would last for some 5,000 years, and during this time many colonies would forget their family out in the galaxy, as well as losing vast amounts of technology and knowledge. Only fragments of the glory of humanity would remain, preserved on the advanced worlds who were capable to survive
He's
this
a
dark
VTuber.
time. By the 28th millennium, almost all traces of civilization on
God.
Earth were gone. Instead, techno-barbarians battled one another over the scraps of the ancient human race. Mars, however, was one of the few worlds to undergo a different process. After a brief period of anarchy, the tech priests of the cult Mechanicus emerged victorious over the Psyker mutants, and then unified their homeworld. The priests visited Earth, but upon seeing its barren destruction, wrote it off as unsalvageable. They used any titans they had to help them in the future reunification of man. They would also be one of the few worlds to reach out and recolonize planets in this time. Using their knowledge of the warp, they chose moments of calm amid the storms of the time in the warp to travel through and establish new forge worlds. These were replicas of the tech homeworld of Mars and enabled them to continue support and recovery of the technology of man, as well as production of munitions and simpler war machines. But for humanity, its golden age was over. This dark age of technology had fallen apart catastrophically. Many of the weapons that once served mankind brought us to near destruction and turned lush garden worlds into irradiated deserts. Mechanical factory worlds into dystopian nightmares, beautifully advanced and artistic colonies turned into barbaric, nightmarish hells devoid of all morality. The age of strife was upon mankind,
What did I
and only
do?
the further darkness of the future lay ahead.
What did I do?
Roughly 5,000 years later, around the period of millennium 30 to 31, human society had reached a state of pitiful decay after
come on, I
cannibalizing
didn't do
itself
nothing.
for millennia. The Eldar had also reached the peak of their social decay, and so heralded the agonizing birth of the Chaos God Slanesh, who would consume the majority of their
Yes,
population in one
BDSML
cataclysmic
fries.
event that brought Eldar society to the brink of extinction. This horrific event, though, would have a positive outcome for mankind. It consumed all of that stored turbulent warp energy, so after thousands of years of instability, the warp returned to relative calm. Interstellar communication and travel would once again be possible for the civilization of mankind.
So the warp went nuts because of Slanesh, right? And then they just couldn't use it anymore because it was just
Well,
going
yeah.
fucking crazy.
So the age of
Chaos
strife was
was
coming to an
pretty
end,
chill
but before we move
until
forward,
Slanesh was
we need
born,
to move back
is what
some
I'm hearing. Like, as
2,000
soon as
years
Slanesh
to
was born, they
M28
just
to
went into
M30.
overdrive.
Humanity had now come close to the brink of destruction itself. So many worlds had fallen into disarray,
Dude, Eldars are so
starvation,
fucking
chaos,
stupid.
anarchy. Now was the time. This would be the time where the mysterious and powerful Psyker
That's what the
who had
fucking
wandered
Eldar
amongst
get for
humanity
murder
thousands
fucking.
of
They
years
created
would come to the
Chaos
fore to
God.
lead humanity from an edge of unsalvageable darkness back into the light and resume their place.
I'm
as a
imagining like the
meaningful power
Mad
in
Max
galaxy.
version of the Emperor, where
Earth
he's
had
just
by
walking
now
the
been
wasteland,
reduced to a
psychic
chemically
fucking everybody.
irradiated, barren
Jesus
wasteland, with population
Christ.
slaughtered, and all that remained were degenerate, feral nomads fighting for irrelevant territories. Insane wandering prophets and cyber-augmented techno-barbarians who lived for nothing other than to fight, created in the cradle of world-ending war. Frail empires would rise and disintegrate as quickly and forgettably as they had risen. No tribe or faction had enough power or resources to make any meaningful stand, and so it went on, pathetic fighting over the remnants of a ravaged world.
Pathetic.
Out of this seemingly endless horror came a single man, a warlord like no other. His title in these early days is unknown, but we would know who he would rise to become: the Emperor of Man. He would first conquer and then rebuild humanity, leading it into the light, saving it from itself to form his autocracy, known as the Imperium of Mankind. Unlike so many before him, though, he had power not only as an unstoppable warrior, but in many other traits such as rational thinking, tactics, philosophy, economics, compassion, foresight, and perhaps most importantly, a genius of science, everything and more that would be required for a supreme leader. The Emperor, though, fought not for selfish personal gain or bloodlust of war like all the other scattered remnants of humanity left on Earth. He had selfless, higher goals to restore humanity spiritually, intellectually, and physically, to revert us to a time of strength and prosperity. These were the years of the Unification Wars. The Emperor had long held a facility deep in a range of mountains previously known as the Himalayas. This was his most significant stronghold and would later become the Imperial Palace. Here he experimented with genetics as well as developing and constructing weapons and armour for his warriors. In the earliest days, he would physically and genetically augment some of the most powerful barbarians. These humanoids would become known as the Thunder Warriors. The very first of their kind and the most basic template for what would eventually become the Imperial Space Marines, the Astartes, the greatest warriors in the galaxy. Under unsurmountable pressure from the Emperor's army of Thunder Warriors, the barbaric factions fell quickly and humanity was united on old Earth for the first time in centuries. This, however, would come at a terrible cost for the Thunder Warriors themselves, and is one of the least known yet darkest events for mankind. In order to unify Earth and bring humanity back on the path of advancement and strength, the Emperor had found it necessary to in part cleanse the savagery that had grown on the war-torn planet. This sadly meant the death of many arguable innocents during the Unification Wars, as well as the eradication of the last remaining religious church on Earth, known as the Church of the Lightning Stone. The Emperor is known to have personally spoken to the last remaining priest before bringing in his new age of enforced secular rationalism and the ideology known as the Imperial Truth. This essentially tells that humanity are now those destined to be the rulers of the galaxy. The Eldar had their chance and failed, and now humanity are the best set to take their place as the dominant force. This
True, though.
ideology would soon be brought to all the scattered worlds of humanity in the long crusade that was yet to come.
There's a really
Now,
good
the
video on the
official
last
version of
church
things
you can
tells
watch later.
how
Okay.
the last battle of the Unification Wars takes place on Mount Ararat. This siege to cleanse the last of the techno-barbarians from the ruined wastes on Earth and finally bring it back to a time of peace and growth was said to be so brutal that waves of Thunder Warriors fell against the rocks and resistance were slain to a single man, the legendary warrior Arik Taranis, the Lightning Bearer. He would raise the banner of lightning to mark the end of the Unification Wars, setting in place the rule of the Emperor of Man, before he too would fall to fatal wounds suffered in this battle of legend. As with many things, the
Wait,
official
pause.
version is not the
So Eric was a techno barbarian, or Eric was he served the Emperor.
Eric was the Thunder Warrior.
Oh, he was a Thunder Warrior.
Yeah.
Okay, so one Thunder Warrior just whooped fucking ass and killed all of the techno barbarians, and then lifted the banner and was like, "Hell the Emperor," and then died.
Yep,
Yo,
because they had to get
Shard,
rid of
thank you
the
for the 5
savagery.
bomb, dude. That's super kind of you. Let's get some love in the chat. Thank you. No, he was the only one left. Wait. I missed a raid? Wait, who raided me? I didn't see ever you as well shouting Thunder Warriors. Dan? Oh, I wonder why there was so many Dan's games in chat. Yo, what's up, Dan? We're on day 2 of learning everything there is to learn about Warhammer 40K. I wanted to play the new like XCOM style game, and I decided I needed to learn about the Grey Knights before I began. The Grey Knights is basically who the game is about, and so we watched like 7 hours of videos, and then I was like, uh-oh, and now we're down the rabbit hole, and I forgot about the game entirely. But yeah, that's where we're at. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. Have you been well?
Fuck the game. We don't need to play it. We have lore.
True. Wait, so I'm really confused about this scene. I'm confused about what he said. So, keep watching. Will he explain it? Okay, I'll keep watching. All right, ready? Someone, 3, 2, 1, go.
end of the story. The actuality of the event was darker and far more sinister. The Emperor knew that in order to restore peace, growth, and a sense of civilization to his new and expanding empire, he would require a more stable and balanced force than the Thunder Warriors, who were essentially just adept brutes recruited from the wasteland, albeit clad in the earliest Imperial armor. In a necessary betrayal, the Emperor realized that in order to safeguard what he had achieved, his army of barbaric fighters could not exist past this time. It is believed that he actually ordered the many Thunder Warriors who had survived the final battle to be slaughtered by his elite guard, and possibly even some of the early proto-Astartes who were at this time far advanced beyond most of his standard force. This terrible secret has been concealed from the people of the Imperium for more than 10,000 years, and were it ever to be revealed, the consequences could be unimaginably disastrous. The Emperor, though, saw this necessary evil had to come to pass for the greater good, a sacrifice of the few to save the many who would come.
It's now 100% confirmed.
The Thunder
that this
Warriors
happened.
were built for war, and war alone, and would not be able to adapt to a time of peace, and could even have turned a vital tool into a dangerous, unstable threat that could unbalance all that he had achieved. In order for the next stage of his plans, he also required that humanity rally behind him as the sole and most powerful force. The slaughter of the Thunder Warriors was not the last act of betrayal, though, by the Emperor. He would then take the necessary glory that he had near single-handedly reunified Terra. This distortion of the truth, while hugely distasteful, does appear largely necessary to reunite the whole of humanity and create the most powerful civilization in the galaxy. Nonetheless, should the truth ever arise, it would at best split apart the Imperium and at worst destroy it. These choices by the Emperor are important to remember in the context of his character, as it can lead to certain logical speculations regarding
So he conquered
future
Earth with an
events.
army of genetically modified brutes, then killed them, and then said, I
Some
conquered
Thunder
Earth,
Warriors, though,
smile.
would find fate on their side and escape this mass killing and live on as homeless unknowns, seeking out a miserable existence at the bottom of society. Honours forgotten, their deeds meaningless, all the while fearing constant discovery from the Imperium and certain death. This heartless betrayal was surely one of the darkest periods in Imperial history. They were never hunted, though, in any significant way. The Emperor believed them all dead, and besides, there were far more important tasks at hand, as the Emperor now gathered a team of gene wrights salvaged from the few remaining humans on Earth. These were men with practical knowledge of genetics to aid in his development of the new Astartes project. Those Thunder Warriors who did escape were not like the Astartes of the 41st millennium. They were genetically unstable, and most significantly, they only had a minimally extended mortality beyond that of a regular human, unlike the Space Marines who can live on for thousands of years. The Emperor
Wait,
had
I
been
didn't know
working
that.
for decades on his Astartes project, deep within his mountain facility. Here he would create the vital foundations that would springboard humanity into a new age. His experiments would create the 20
thank
Space
you.
Marine legions, known as the Legiones Astartes, as well as 20 Primarchs to lead each legion. These 20 supreme leaders of the soon-to-come Space Marine legions were crafted by the Emperor using samples of his own arcane genetic code as the base. It is obviously unknown the depth of which the Emperor used his own DNA to create the Primarchs, but later findings through ancient Imperial records do hint that he spliced multiple DNA types together, even going so far as to introduce some animal DNA into the Primarchs.
This is how we got our
And this would
extra
explain
organs.
why some, such as Lehman Russ, would display the wolf-like qualities, and why these would then become present throughout the Space Wolves Legion and chapter. It is difficult to speculate on the Emperor's true goals here, and even if he was successful in the mixing of DNA in this way, it seems highly experimental, and perhaps he himself was not sure of the final result. This period of intelligent design was hasty and somewhat improvised given the dire situation facing mankind. It needed to repopulate its military power in order to springboard and take stage fights forward to reconquer the colonies. Another point of speculation is how closely the Primarchs were imbued with spiritual elements and others such as unnaturally skillful charisma and so on. Still though, in creating the Primarchs and even taking small elements of the Emperor's DNA, it imbued them with these demi-godlike characteristics. It also explains why at this time the barely known forces of chaos would seek out and scatter the developing Primarchs before the Emperor's plans could grow into fruition. Little is known of this Primarch scattering event, but it has been suggested that the dawning forces of chaos felt this expanding power from humanity to threaten them, and in an effort to slow or negate it, they reached out into the mortal world to seize and scatter the fetal Primarchs across the galaxy. Each world they found themselves on would surely in time come to realise that they were far from normal, often finding themselves as a natural leader in command of the systems that would become their home. Later the Emperor would one by one discover and reunite the Primarchs with their legions, establishing one of the most powerful military forces the galaxy had ever seen. The Thunder Warriors, though, were undoubtedly the early prototypes for the Astartes project, which subsequently makes their untimely end all the more tragic, as their sacrifice was so great, yet the memory of them was totally obliterated. The Astartes project would continue in a pragmatic manner. Each of the early legions at this time contained barely a few hundred marines. Their equipment was lightweight and somewhat improvised by comparison to later standards. They trained their minds and bodies to be the will, might, and rule of the Emperor. Time would pass and their numbers grew. Each legion was divided not only for organizational reasons, but also for practical reasons. Because of their adapted genetics that were drawn from the Primarchs, some carried traits and psychological behaviours which would not have been found comfortable comparison with their sibling legions. This segregation also allowed them to focus their bond to their brothers in their own legion, creating a near unbreakable kinship between Astartes. If the newly created Astartes would be the Emperor's scalpel, his gleaming pinnacle of human achievement, then the Thunder Warriors were certainly a mace used to bludgeon the remnants of humanity back into submission. The Thunder Warriors were genetically stronger though, tougher, and could even be stronger in battle than the newly created Astartes, which is something people often forget. They were a rough, brutal instrument, but ultimately a temporary solution to a violent
Wait, so
problem.
Thunder Warriors were
The
actually
Space
even
Marines
stronger
would
than
serve
Marines.
not only as a weapon,
Space Marines.
but as beacons to mankind, a glimmer of what humanity could hope to be. The dark times to come, however, would show that this was a misplaced belief, that while the Space Marines were created to represent the pinnacle of human development, they ultimately proved as susceptible to the basic flaws of mankind as any other mortal. The Emperor's campaign on Earth would now come to a close. He began establishing the fundamental elements of a civilized, modernized society in government administration, economy, and infrastructure. An important figure in this process was a man known as Malkador, the Sigillite. He had a vast knowledge of such matters and carried himself with the bearing of a priest. He was appointed to run the courts and palaces of the new empire, the right-hand man of the emperor. Earth would turn from a place of desolation and horror to one of active production, rebuilding, and planning. Some might call it coincidentally convenient, but at this time a vast shockwave would travel through the galaxy, the birth of Slaanesh. Humanity would have no idea of the significance of this, only that it cleared the storms from the warp that had isolated and ruined humanity's gloriously technologically advanced empire. Again though, we could speculate that the Emperor had foreseen these events and the necessity of preparing Earth for this time. On Mars, the humans of the cult Mechanicus, that is those who worship machines, would become aware of this unification on Earth, as information through distant communication and physical observations. They viewed this new emperor as a man in alignment with their own agenda. Mars, during the Dark Age of technology, had been a planet with a single purpose, a powerhouse of production for this age, consolidating ships and weapons, including the vast Titans, hundreds of feet tall, gigantic bipedal war machines whose very presence could end conflicts before they began.
Why?
Since
The
the end
birth
of this
of
age,
Slaanesh,
cults
the
had risen
biggest
across the
orgasm
Mars,
in the
and the most
universe
prevalent
that all
advance
the
was
universe felt.
Mechanicus, whose ideology included
God
the
fucking
veneration
damn it.
and acquisition of these ancient but highly advanced technologies.
Suspected that the Emperor
from the period known
waited for the
as the
Eldar
Dark
to
Age of
create
technology.
Slaanesh before he went to conquer the galaxy.
During the
because
period
this
of
destroyed his
isolation known as
biggest
the Age
obstacle,
of
the
Strife,
Eldar Empire.
Mars
in its
had
prime.
undergone a similar societal
makes
collapse
sense.
comparable to that of Earth. With all trade cut off, they had insufficient water and food to supply the populace. A civil war would follow, as well as the collapse of some planetary infrastructures that shielded their little remaining hydroponics and food production systems. This would lead to a further collapse of the already fragile supporting systems. The Techs and established Mechanicum decided the best way to survive this apocalypse would be to retreat into underground bunkers which had been mined out, creating vast cities below the surface.
Wait, pause.
Little is known at this time.
So, the Mechanicus, the people on Mars, went through their own apocalypse where they ran out of supplies. Is that what they're saying? Chat? Yes.
It sounds like that, yeah.
So they were like flourishing before Earth, but then their supplies and shit ran out as Earth started to flourish again, and they started to regress into like apocalyptic scenario.
I think what somebody in chat said was the best. Like they
ran out of stuff, retreated into technology for their problems.
Yeah.
They went full doom prep. Okay.
It was kind of like, hey, so I don't have a functioning stomach. What if I ran on oil instead? We got plenty of that.
Oh, so this marks the time where they started augmenting their bodies because flesh was a weakness.
Yeah, because it's like,
And
okay, we don't have any food. Well, I can't.
It was necessary to survive almost.
Yeah.
But evidently, prior to
Oh,
their
sorry. 3, 2, 1, go.
conclusion, the Mechanicum Techs were a cult who would bear a respect and drive to recover, protect, and utilize the lost technologies of mankind. Upon their rise from the subterranean depths, they had in this time translated this over into a complete faith. The tech priests of the Mechanicum, along with their troops, would very quickly subdue the insane irradiated savages who remained on the surface and begin the process of rebuilding and redeveloping Mars to be completely self-sufficient. This, in combination with their access to some of the most powerful war machines ever forged in the galaxy, would without doubt leave the Mechanicus in a position of some power. To the cult of Mechanicus, who were now becoming aware of this emperor figure who had surfaced on Terra, a man of science and technology, this was obviously appealing to the Mechanicus, and some tech priests on Mars even began to suggest that the emperor was a man of such power as to rival their own machine god and fulfill an ancient prophecy in their faith of techno-mysticism. Debates raged on Mars between the priesthood regarding how to treat this new development. All the while, the Emperor, bearing his power of immense foresight, would not be ignorant of the Mechanicum, and he slowly and steadily would begin to craft his new plans accordingly. Plans for a crusade on a galactic scale never before seen. Its purpose? To locate the lost Primarchs, to reunite the territories of humanity, forge a new Imperial Empire, and thrust the Imperium of Man into a position of complete dominance and power throughout the galaxy. The Emperor's plan was one of absolute submission. Anyone who stood against the Imperial truth would be cleansed and destroyed. The Mechanicum of Mars were one of the few exceptions. The Emperor knew that any battle to try and claim dominance over the cult Mechanicum would be hugely counterproductive. Even if he could claim victory over them, the cost to his new Astartes force would be severe and unjustified. So he planned instead to offer a rare alliance with the Council of Tech Priests. In offering them assistance in their own goals and acquisitions of new and lost tech throughout the galaxy, they would provide support, construction of war gear, and tech to Imperial forces. They also were one of the exceptional entities to be allowed to maintain a state of semi-independence within the Imperium, a fairly unique position. The Emperor would also provide a new group of navigators to enable the Mechanicum to travel through the warp again in search of fabled STC units. All of this suited the Mechanicum and Imperium in a symbiotic relationship, and an alliance was created.
Damn. Hey, Jorblin with the 50 bomb. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you, Jorblin. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. That's
And
very
so we
generous.
reach the beginning of Millennium 31. With Mars now allied to the Emperor's Imperium, the Legiones Astartes war machine had significantly expanded. The Mechanicum would provide the battle barges needed to transport the Space Marines throughout the galaxy. They also brought to the table the Titans, some of the most powerful war machines ever created.
Just hit 4K, boys.
Their very presence on approaching a humanoid system would often be enough to prevent a conflict. The shock and awe of facing such incomprehensible opponents would quickly lead a populace to understand they had no hope of preventing the Imperial Expeditionary Forces from achieving their
Oh my
goals.
god, we still have like fucking
The
20 minutes left
crusade
on the VOD.
would initially
On the
be
video.
led by the Emperor himself as he commanded a massive fleet of Astartes. As the crusade gathered pace and the Primarchs were recovered, these expeditionary fleets would number in the thousands. Before we talk about the crusade itself though, which I have tried to condense as much as possible, I want to first talk briefly on the Astartes or Space Marines. Now, a regular misconception about Space Marines is that because they wear near identical armour and were originally produced via a variation of cloning, or at least grown in a lab, that they somehow have no personality or little differentiation between them. It is also often assumed that Space Marines will blindly follow any commands given to the letter, no matter the consequences. After all, they are the superior, unquestioning warriors in the universe, right? Both of these myths is fundamentally wrong. Each Space Marine is an individual person with their own character, traits, to an extent personal principles. There are many documented events in which these human elements would have a role to play in subsequent events. Space Marines, although superhuman, are still human, and as such the Emperor deemed it necessary to have a senior position with whom Astartes could use as a point of reference to discuss matters of morality, to understand their purpose, their mission, and sometimes to give guidance beyond purely military matters during the Crusade and the expeditionary forces. Enter the Iterators. Imperial Iterators were the most persuasive of public speakers. They are masters of manipulating a crowd's opinion, and iterators would counsel also Marines as they voyaged through the galaxy. But their role went beyond this and was critical at the inception of the Great Crusade. They were placed among the expeditionary forces to aid in reuniting humanity and turning lost human civilizations to the Imperial cause. The Emperor appointed them to spread the Imperial truth. Truths such as the rejection of religious faith to enforce secular rule, and unnecessary wasteful squabbling over power and resources. These were all seen as significantly counterproductive and opposite
Fuck
to
your
the objectives
religion.
of the Imperial.
Join my religion.
The first Primarch to be reunited with the Imperial fleet was Horus of the Lunar Wolves. He greatly admired the Iterators' work, so much so that he asked them to also tutor his captains and legionnaires. Horus believed that once the crusade was completed, there would be an end to the war, and that the Astartes would first need to find a peacetime vocation. The most famous Iterator during the Great Crusade was primary Iterator Kyril Sindaman, who served aboard Horus's flagship. Iterators are seen as the precursors to Imperial Guard commissars and Astartes chaplains. The Iterators and then later the chaplains are an example of the more human services required by Space Marines.
So Iterators were
Documented
like
records have shown that they have
seen
been
as like a
regularly
messenger
known
of
to
the
question
Emperor,
ethics,
preaching his good
purpose,
word.
and even their own morality, despite an Astartes essentially
they're
being
just pretty
immortal.
much
They are destined
rallying
to
everyone
die in
together.
battle, as that is their true purpose. And despite this predefined fate, they are far
Influencers.
from the emotionless drones.
They were the
gotta
first
keep, like,
content
never
creators.
They are a living embodiment of humanity, a distillation of spirit and mind. The Emperor's Great Crusade to reunify humanity had begun in earnest. This
You're
was
the
an
type of
operation
dudes that
on a
walk up
truly
to
epic
your
scale.
front door and be
Millions
like,
of
"Kinda
troops,
wanna buy
tens of
the
thousands of
pinup
ships
calendar, the
forged by the
Emperor?"
Mars Mechanicum. This would be humanity's defining moment, to reach out and forge the greatest empire in the galaxy. The Imperial forces comprise soldiers, naval officers, and most importantly, the Astartes legions. They were configured and divided into expeditionary fleets supported by all manner of cruisers, transports, scout teams, dropships, and so on. Commanded by the Emperor and his war council, but also by individuals placed in charge of these expeditionary forces. It's important to remember that these forces were as much exploratory as they were tasked with an important mission. A great deal of time had passed during the Age of Strife, as well as incalculable quantities of data had been lost in the process. The Imperial forces simply didn't know exactly where all the colonies were, nor their status, had they been destroyed in
So they
civil
literally
war,
have to just go out and
alien
try and
genocide,
find human
or perhaps
colonies
the
that had been
opposite,
lost
and
to time
expanded to a
and be
degree
like,
where
"Yo,
they would
join
not
the
need
fucking
aid,
empire."
but instead submission.
You clowns.
All of these were unknowns. Many locations could be estimated as to whether or not they had been colonized in the past. The Mechanicum could provide some information from past scripture as to where human colonies had been located.
They're actually still being
although more
found in
importantly,
modern 40K.
They wanted to know where we
Shit,
could
no
find
way.
ancient and undiscovered technology.
So it's like still, it's kind
The
of like still
expeditionary
part of
fleet
the job of
would
a
even
space
initiate
marine
a
is to
search
find
on the
new
basis of
colonies
myths
in the
and
Milky Way.
rumour. No stone was to be left unturned in the search for the lost civilizations of mankind. Before they embarked on their journey though, one other important task was required. Although the warp storms had subsided, allowing travel once again across great distances, the navigator class from the past that would guide ships through the warp. This system though was far from perfect, and the Emperor had a greater plan. On Earth, the Emperor ordered construction of the Great Astronomicon. Tech priests from Mars were drafted in to aid in this project, and its purpose would be to enable the Emperor to guide, oversee, and command his vast fleet, all from Terra. It created a system for him to focus, amplify, and broadcast psychic signals and energy. It would stand as an unchanging marker, a lighthouse for the navigators, a point of reference around which they could plan all their travels. This certainly was an important factor in the success of the Crusade, as it enabled the navigators to travel through the warp in great leaps and faster than they ever had done before.
So, pause. He built this tower using technology from the Golden Age that only he knew, because he was the only person from the Golden Age. Or is this like he just figured out on his own? Yeah, okay. Right, yeah, basically. With help from Mars. Got it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, up boys.
Chad.
4. In addition to this, the Emperor would also create the astropaths. These were powerful psykers whose sole task would be in relaying communications from the fleet and later the established Imperium back to the ruling council on Terra. The vast distances involved meant that the astropaths would become the only communication link between Terra and the distant colonies. However, as with the Eldar, the risk of possession to the astropaths by warp demons consuming the psykers and thereby enabling them to travel into the material world was one that the Emperor was all too aware of, especially after his Primarchs had been scattered throughout the galaxy. To this end, the astropaths would undergo an extreme and harsh process of toughening against the threat of warp entities. The Emperor himself would manipulate and reform their mind into a protective vessel, making them nearly immune to risks from the warp. This process, though, was agonizing and extremely dangerous. Many psykers were killed in the process or went completely insane. Even if they survived the process, a universal effect would see their optic nerves become damaged beyond repair. This meant all astropaths are blind. From the Imperial perspective, though, this was a necessary consequence as they continued to be an integral part of Imperial
Dude, it just gets
infrastructure.
darker and darker from here, doesn't it?
The Crusades had
Holy
begun,
shit.
and alongside Space Marines were hundreds of thousands, if not millions,
is no
of Imperial
happiness here.
troops, humans who were salvaged from the aftermath of Terror and structured into an effective, albeit expendable fighting force. This Imperial Guard was strengthened and resupplied as they reconnected and conquered lost human colonies. A secondary benefit was that in drafting local military forces into the expeditionary force, it removed these planets' ability to rebel effectively against the newly created Imperial outposts on each planet. Also, in these early days, taxes and tribute to the Imperium were not strictly required, but Imperial commanders stationed on new colonies of the Imperium would often require supplies for the continuing crusade.
Wait, pause. So, up to this point, he has formed this army of humanity, and he's only told them it's for a crusade to find his sons and reclaim all of the humans' territory, like humanity's territory, reunify and conquer the galaxy. And he's not told anyone about chaos.
Nope, because chaos would fuck everything up again. Like if people knew, people would go into like
So he's effectively
mass panics.
molding and shaping the entire race just to fight chaos, but hasn't told them about chaos. They think it's for every other reason. Because he wants to protect humanity at this point from its influence.
Chaos isn't real.
Fucking, it's not an easy job, is it? Holy shit.
The more people that know about chaos, the easier it spreads to you.
Well, the stronger it becomes, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's just like, okay, we gotta keep the people clear of this. While also, if they don't know about chaos, it leads so that everybody kind of stays in line and nobody freaks the fuck out for no reason.
Only Malkador and him know. Okay, I guess Malkador would also have to know, right? Because he could protect.
Malkador's
Someone
his
needs to
right hand,
know
he
to
has to
protect
know.
the Emperor himself.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Many systems and colonies would need help rebuilding or periods after generations of schooling by iterators to bring them in line and around to the Imperial truth and loyalty to the Imperium. Some worlds, though, who were self-sufficient had survived intact and would even welcome the arriving Imperial forces with open arms as long-awaited brothers, with glorious celebrations and immediate support, much to the satisfaction and pride of the expeditionary forces who were all too happy to welcome their brothers back to the Imperium. Such events were a blessing to behold, though, as many worlds were either barren wastes long since destroyed, with only ruined remains to prove that anyone had ever existed there. Or they were found to be locked in brutally tyrannical dictatorships and required sometimes days, often weeks of orbital and ground assault to subdue and conquer these false dictators. Religious doctrine and faith were especially highlighted to be crushed on all worlds. The Emperor would never allow these practices to infringe or threaten the Imperium, as he was partly responsible and had even seen the effects these caused on humanity millennia ago in the first age of mankind. The Emperor also made an important choice that upon arrival to new worlds, any psykers discovered were told to expect transport back to Terra, courtesy of secretive black ships. Here, they would be tested on their journey back to Earth to their limit. They would endure nightmarish examination, some dying from the trials or executed for being just too unstable. Others, though, ended up completely losing their minds in the process of these harsh examinations. The fate of these individuals was at the time unknown. It later transpired that if they were proven strong and capable enough in manipulating their psychic power, they would become stock for creating new astropaths by the Emperor. Any younger but highly powerful psychers were subsequently distributed to some of the Space Marine legions who had begun a Librarius program, creating special Astartes who are capable of wielding immense psychic power. Others, though, disappeared from record entirely, leading to supposition of secret organisations who even today are not fully disclosed. The Crusade continued for centuries, stretching out across the galaxy. Finally, the Primarchs were reunited with their legions and were duly given positions on the Crusade and Imperial War Council. The Primarch figures, though, were not suited to this level of administration. They were at their best out among their Marines leading campaigns. So it fell to the administrators of Man to run the day-to-day Crusade infrastructure. One important figure arises again, that of Malcador the Sigillite. He would become a keystone in the execution of the Crusade and one of the most loyal and valuable members of the Imperial Council. The power of the Imperium had now reached its peak. There seemed to be little, if anything, that could threaten, damage or destabilize the glory and power of the now reunited Imperium of Man. The Crusade had in fact been so successful that after a chain of impressive victories, the Emperor decided he could fully return to Terra to continue managing his plans there and working on new secret projects. His Primarchs were surely more than capable of finishing the now simple task of scouting and securing any fringe colonies and bringing the Crusade to a successful conclusion. After a specifically great victory on Ulanor, the Emperor selected the first Primarch and commander of the Lunar Wolves, known as Horus Lupercal, and bestowed upon him the title of War Master. This title established him as a leader of the Imperial military forces in lieu
so the
of the
first
Emperor,
Space Wolf
and all
was
other
the
Primarchs
War
and Imperial
Master?
forces would follow the War Master's commands as if they were the Emperor's. Not all the other Primarchs seemed to be entirely comfortable, not only with this decision, but also with the
Lunar
Emperor's
Wolf.
choice to leave them and return to Terra. Considering their strength of character, this seems somewhat surprising, but if anything it shows that their bond they shared with the Emperor was perhaps not rock solid, and some of them
Horus.
felt
Okay.
bewildered
Horus
we
was
should
the
choose
Lunar
to
Wolves.
leave them on the fringes of the galaxy when overall victory
my
seems
homies
so
hate
near and
Horus.
so secure. Horus.
So, pause. He's depicted with these eyes, right? Even when he's a good guy. Are they a good eye? Or was people just always like, yo, this motherfucker seems like, does not seem kind of weird to you? He's covered in eyes. It's the Eye of Terror. It was his own symbol that he, like, chose himself. Bro,
Man, for a guy that wasn't evil yet.
if I was a Primarch and my fucking, like, brother showed up and he was like, yo, check out my new logo, and it was the Eye of Sauron, I'd be like, this guy kind of sus.
Yeah.
This guy kind of fucking... I'm a little bit worried about homie Horus over here.
Like, I don't know, dude. This look kind of demonic. I'm not sure about that.
I mean, look at the red guy with the horns. Yeah, I know. He also turns evil, though.
Exactly. They both
So,
turn evil.
like, what are you trying to say?
I just
Like,
think the dudes
I'd be
who
looking
got
down the line
weird
being like,
fashion
guys,
taste,
I'm
they
pretty
turn
sure half
evil.
of us are kind of chaos leaning. Before the chaos even shows up, I'd be like, okay. All right,
Just saying, the dudes that dress evil probably will be evil.
True. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whilst being a supreme master
Magnus
of
is an
military
idiot,
matters,
though. Yeah, you
was
ain't
also
wrong.
less well known for being exceptionally tactful and charismatic. He would take time to speak to each of his brother Primarchs in turn. Understanding them as he did, he would employ his various skills of perception and charisma
Magnus
to
did
appeal to their
nothing wrong.
individual natures and reassure them that although the Emperor had granted him this glorious honour, it was the Brotherhood together who would achieve the ultimate victory. This helped quell some of the disquiet, but it was not only the Primarchs who felt bemused that the Emperor had abandoned them, and in time, this in combination with other unfortunate events would lead to the darkest of catastrophes. In fact, there have been many examples throughout human history where withholding information would lead to disaster, and this period for humanity would be no exception. The Emperor's decision to not make his Space Marines aware of the dark forces of chaos for their own benefit. In fact, even to this day, the vast majority of the Imperial citizenship lives blissfully unaware of the darkness that lies in the Immaterium. The Emperor's precise reasons for this are not crystal clear. Perhaps he felt that humans were too easily persuaded or tempted by the promises of quick, easy power. But whatever the reason, the consequences for the Primarchs and Space Marines to not be able to see this danger, as well as the Imperium, would be disastrous. The Astartes legions had encountered vague clues and shrouded warnings on some lost human worlds they encountered. Whispers in the wind, apparent possession of Marines. Horus and his Lunar Wolves discovered direct evidence of some dark force when they encountered a lost but highly advanced human colony known as the Interrex in the later stages of the Expeditionary Crusade. As the fleet travelled to the Interrex homeworld, they engaged in extended, peaceful negotiations. Again, this was an example of the Space Marines, and notably Horus, not giving preference to immediate combat, but in choosing a peaceful option if this was viable to them. It was always preferable. Their mission of Imperial Truth was without question. It was the only resolution that would ever be acceptable to the fleet, though. Now, during this encounter, Garviel Loken, who was the Lunar Wolves' 10th captain and a member of the Mournival was a close and, under Imperial rule, illegal clique of brothers, but one which Horus had allowed to exist so as to help advise him on matters of importance. Loken was among the War Master's party when they attended a reception with these Interrex during negotiations.
Didn't Loken become a Grey
He was
Knight
drawn into a casual conversation with one of the Interrex guard, who admitted that the Interrex had learned to tread carefully with any newcomers to their people.
He was the one
because they feared
had the
taint of
premonition in the
chaos
garden, right,
and
on the
decay
moon.
on
Yeah,
these newcomers.
I believe that was.
Yeah,
Loken.
he was a
It
fucking
becomes
Chad,
apparent
dude. He
that the
was
Interrex
Oh,
colony
he's sick.
had made dealings with the Xenos race, the Eldar, during the Age of Strife, and the Interrex explain how it is their
Yeah, he was
understanding
Cerberus.
from what
Yeah,
they
yeah,
could
yeah.
Thomas
discern
Saki, thank you very
from
much.
the Eldar that chaos is a threat like no other, that it would not appear brutal or blunt at first, but subtly. They feared chaos deceptively approaching their space, posing as a friend,
Laser,
seeking
what the
to bleed its way into their confidences, and then destroy them mercilessly from the inside out. Loken was shaken at these unknown revelations, and the War Master Horus would later assure him that there is no fundamental evil in the galaxy, and that is the end of the matter. But the seeds of suspicion are planted. Loken cannot shake this feeling that something, somewhere, is wrong. But before he'd
Wait,
have
I
any
need to go back a few
opportunity to
minutes. I missed
follow
this
up
'cause
and explore these doubts,
I
a
got
break-in
attacked.
is wrong. Instantly, a casual conversation with one of the Interrex guard, who admitted that the Interrex had learned to tread carefully with any newcomers to their people because they feared the taint of chaos, with a K, on these newcomers. It becomes apparent that the Interrex colony had made dealings with the Xenos race, the Eldar, during the Age of Strife, and the Interrex explain how it is their understanding from what they could discern from the Eldar that chaos is a threat like no other, that it would not appear brutal or blunt at first, but subtly. They feared chaos deceptively approaching their space, posing as a friend, seeking to bleed its way into their confidences, and then destroy them mercilessly from the inside out. Loken was shaken at these unknown revelations, and the War Master Horus would later assure him that there is no fundamental evil in the galaxy, and that is the end of the matter. But the seeds of suspicion are planted. Loken cannot shake this feeling that something, somewhere, is wrong. But before he'd have any opportunity to follow up and explore these doubts, a break-in occurs in one of the Interrex's most sacred museums, and a highly advanced blade known as an anatheme is stolen. At this time, despite Horus's pleas for restraint, negotiations would now collapse, and the Lunar Wolves and the advanced Interrex would fall into all-out conflict. The Space Marines of Horus are ultimately victorious over the Interrex, but it's a victory Horus takes no pleasure in, as it's born out of misunderstanding and was a tragic, unnecessary conflict. These events, though, would become just a singular fragment in a deteriorating pattern of troubles that would haunt and gesticulate within Horus, as well as his unease then irradiating out into his brother Primarchs, the Mournival, his and other legions. Unbeknownst to Horus, a sequence of events had been now initiated, and their cascade could not be prevented. So why are these events so important? Well, for one, it gives more insight into the fact that at the time it seems barely any Space Marines at any level of rank had any knowledge of chaos. And if they did, it was only the vaguest of suspicions, the kind that could easily be brushed off by speaking to, say, some iterators. They had no idea about the true nature or capabilities of the malevolent force known as Chaos. By comparison, the Emperor understood all too well the dark forces that had very recently annihilated the Eldar and consumed
There's actually a lot
so
more
many human
lore
colonies
revealed to
throughout
this
the Age
now
of
as the
Strife.
Horus Heresy expansion got
It
released.
seems strange that he would
Interesting.
choose not to gift his Astartes, and more importantly his Primarchs, with this information so that they could best protect against its darkness. But perhaps he feared that knowledge of the warp entities would do more harm than good, instead choosing ignorance as the best policy. However, a combination of time, doubt, rejection, jealousy, and greed brewing in corners of the Astartes legions would prove this to be an unwise decision.
Damn. So his one fuck up, was him not telling the Primarchs about Chaos because he didn't want Chaos to influence them. But by not telling them, it was actually easier to manipulate them because they didn't see it coming.
Yep.
That was the main fuck up. Oh yeah, let's say the main fuck up, not the one fuck up. The paradox of chaos. Yeah, I guess it's a lose-lose for him, right?
Yeah.
Because if it's a lose-lose, he guessed wrong.
Well, it's like if you know, the more power chaos gets, and the more chaos can get to you. But if you don't know, you're gonna be unknowingly like influenced by shit.
He's also a bad dad. I mean, he's not their dad. He fucking made them in a lab.
Also true. Random question not related to 40K, but it's reminding me of it because like dark, depressing world. Have you ever seen something called All Tomorrows?
No.
I'm gonna send you a video. I don't recommend watching it on stream because I think it has pee-pee in it. But it's fucked up and it's a good, like, it's something interesting to watch. I'm gonna DM it to you. Look, laser nose! Laser nose! It's really
he manipulated
good.
them emotionally to think they were his children. Oh, to like serve his goals. He saw them as a dad. They saw him as a dad, but his lack of compassion and trust fucked them up. I mean, it's not even a lack of compassion or trust, right? It's like he's choosing to withhold the information to protect them. So it's like he loses either way. Either he tells them and risks like some of them turning, or he doesn't tell them and then they find out some other way. I guess, yeah, it's fucked up. Fucked either way, yeah. There's a very cool and recent cinematic on the Warhammer YouTube of Horus attacking Terra. That's cool. Alright, we'll check out the next video. Imagine not giving your greatest creations no protection against the greatest threat in the galaxy. Yeah.
Well, they do that later with
But like, I can see him being like, I want them to focus on this task, and then when chaos appears, I can act surprised like it's come out of nowhere, and we can address that task. And then, like, that backfires for him because chaos gets to them first. And they're like, Daddy didn't tell you about us, bitch. One of the Primarchs was the best siege master in the whole galaxy, and the Emperor gave that title to a different Primarch. Oh, like thereby pissing off the siege master? So you're saying that he did a lot of shit that made chaos an easy jump for some of the guys. It wasn't necessarily that they turned evil. It was quite literally like they felt worthless to him. And it was just like, well, this guy gives a shit.
it was the petty drama. They're like, they gave my position to somebody else. He doesn't love me anymore.
There are
God,
literally no
Dad.
good people in 40k. Games actually going to go great lengths to point out the Imperium is evil too. I mean, yeah, based on what we watched, was it 2 days ago? It felt like the Tau and the Orcs were like the most good leaning. the orcs purely because they just like live by a code and there's no like malice. And the Tau, similarly, they live like, because the Tau, they implied that the Tau were like one of the few races that actually is not Xeno and like reaches out and helps other races and stuff. I guess the Tyranids too, right? Because they're a hive mind and their only objective is to consume and breed.
Somebody in chat said it right. So the Tau use a lot of like brainwashing shit, so they're still pretty fucked up. They just have really good PR.
Yeah, someone said like the video the video we watched on the Tau didn't do a good job because it didn't highlight any of their faults. It just kind of said like they were pretty good. But
I guess by comparison to some of the stuff, they're quote unquote good, but they still have done fucked up shit.
I mean, the Necron just want the shit back. No, the Necron want to kill everyone who's alive. That's pretty bad. They don't just want their shit back. The talent good per se, they're good, but in the join us for the glory of the greater good or else. Yeah, but like the greater good is an all-encompassing, like uniting the universe type vibe, right? It's not necessarily like.
Necron turbo boomers want you off
The
their
Necron
lawn.
law has changed. Any faction that might be decent are the squats, and they've only just come back. The squats. The Tau used to be goody two-shoes, but got reworked. Yeah, that's what they said in the video the other day. They said that people disliked the Tau because bad guys are cool, and there isn't really any space for good guys in this universe. And so they had to rewrite their lore to make them more appealing and make them more fucked up and evil. Squats are just space dwarves? Oh. So, until recently, space dwarves were like eradicated, and now they've like revealed that they're actually still around. They're just like, surprise, here's some space dwarves. They're humans with old tech. Rock and Stone. And then we segue into Deep Rock Galactic and we find out that it's actually a 40k spinoff. Alright, next video. You're doing a great job, Laser. Alright, number 2. Wait, I need to get the link. Boom. Guys, you think Laser's doing a good job? Keeping you entertained? We don't exactly know what happened to the Space Dwarves. They just went radio silent on the Imperium for a while. Fun fact, they're like the Mechanicus, where they work with the Imperium, but they're not governed by the Imperium. Someone said they're just humans that have been like shortened through like higher gravity worlds, and then are like are stronger overall, like stronger bones.
They don't got our extra organs though.
Huh? Cool. All right. Ready for number 2, chat? Like Dodger? Oh my god, you fucking...
Don't say that.
I mean, she can't jump. It makes sense that she's under
What
high...
the fuck?
It makes sense that the gravity that she's under is higher than our gravity because she literally can't jump, like, off the ground at all.
I spent all a D&D session today defending your wife from chat, and now this.
What do you mean, dude?
Something unfortunate happened to her in D&D today, and people just kept making jokes about it the whole session.
I think I know what it was. Something about an oath?
No.
Oh. I'm trying to find it. I filmed it and I don't know if I deleted it. I filmed it and I put it on Twitter. This is a tweet from 2015. One of his friends from home came over and revealed that she can't jump. Surprised, I asked her to jump. She literally jumped 3 inches. She like somehow when she jumps, she pushes her body down towards the ground. Like the momentum of a normal person goes up, but hers starts to go up and then goes down again. And I can't like scientifically figure out what the fuck is going on.
So I'm gonna be honest. When my husband found out that I was the same size as Dodger, one of the first questions he asked me is, "Can you jump or can you not jump like Dodger?" I had to film myself jumping to prove to him that I could jump like a normal person.
Oh my!
Because...
This is it. Someone found it. Look, watch this.
Oh no!
This is my wife.
Honey, jump. Oh my.
What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god. I can't handle it.
I'm telling you, bro.
I love her so much.
She has a high level of gravity.
She jump?
She's 100% under strong gravity. That's what I'm saying.
Dodger, if you ever see this, I'm not laughing, I swear. It's not me.
Look, I married her anyway, okay? All right. Oh, you ready to start?
Yep.
Wait, Laser, do you need a break or anything? No. Champion. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go.
So the entire first video is pre-chaos. And it's already so bad. It's already such a bad shit situation before chaos is even introduced. Or I guess it's debatable if chaos was introduced because they could have sabotaged the Golden Age. The Emperor's Crusade to reunite humanity is a resounding success. The Astartes Brotherhood stands stronger than ever. Humanity stands at a crossroads. Total victory and reunification of the human race is a near certainty. Nothing can stop us. Can it? Clueless. Clueless. The Horus Heresy. Oh no, is this the entire episode on the Horus Heresy? Fuck.
Let's go.
The 31st millennium of man would be one of the darkest and most destructive humanity had faced. It would bring the newly established Imperium to its knees and deal wounds so severe it would never truly recover. I need to say that this section of Imperial lore is vastly complex and heavily documented. Bearing that in mind, I'll be covering it in a briefer fashion as specific events can be looked at later in time. However, the 31st millennium is one of the most important periods as it deals with the fall of humanity as a truly dominant.
Closed captions are actually unavailable for this one.
Just gotta be careful not to talk over it.
Yeah. We'll be more careful not to talk over it. Too much heresy, dude. God. Is there a solution to this? Probably not. Why would they be not available? It's so weird.
I mean, they are long videos. Maybe it just wasn't made.
Okay. Sorry to the closed captions, homies. We'll try and recap at intervals. Have Laser write captions on her cardboard? That might take a little long.
Power and the inception of the Imperium that would exist into the
Horus
41st
heresy
millennium.
is so bad that we're not actually allowed captions. It's blasphemy.
The Horus Heresy. This was essentially a mutiny by several Primarchs and their Space Marine legions, a betrayal against the Emperor and the Imperium instigated by the War Master Horus Lupercal. Now, considering how much is written about these events, it actually takes place over a very short timescale in the general scheme of events in 40k, lasting for only about 7 years. As I already outlined, this rebellion ultimately was orchestrated by, at this time, the unknown forces of chaos. Yet, there were many secondary factors, and arguably, even without the influence of chaos, it seems possible that these events could have taken place without dark suggestions from the warp, albeit likely to a lesser extent. The Emperor's return to Terra to establish new projects that, for whatever reason, he was unwilling to also share with even Horus or any of the Primarchs, left them feeling set aside and cast out from his circle of trust. This would lead to feelings of resent or in some outright anger and disgust.
Wait, pause.
This was less though.
You could use Chrome live captions. What is that? Should I look that up? Launch Google Chrome, click More, Options, Settings, Advanced, Accessibility, turn on live caption toggle. We could try that. Okay. What do I go? Settings. Click on More. It's on the Options menu. Settings. Advanced, accessibility, live caption. Automatically creates captions for English audio and video. Okay. Try this. Then, do I need to just refresh?
The Emperor's return to Terra to establish new projects that, for whatever reason, he was unwilling to also share with even Horus or any of the Primarchs, left them feeling set aside and cast out from his.
Oh, sorry. I just started without summer. What time are you at?
I can just match up to you. Just stay there for a minute. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Circle of trust. This would lead to feelings of resent or in some outright anger and disgust. This was less though about ego or pride than it was trust, although there is no doubt these emotions were an element
Can't make them
in
bigger,
play.
chat. Sorry.
Primarchs, despite their demigod-like stature and ability, were fundamentally human
They're
at the
part
core.
of They're
It
part
was
of
more
the...
about their deep connection to the Emperor, and perhaps that they saw themselves not as equal, but at least on a similar level.
Is there any point in having them if they're that small? You can change them? Right. Oh, caption preferences. Here we go. Okay. Caption size. 150? 200. Caption transparently. Caption background color. Here we go. Wait. Can I make the background transparent? Transparent. Okay. Let's see if that does anything.
To him. His retreat to Earth and abandonment.
Oh, that didn't work. Refresh again? Okay, let me try.
Although there is no doubt these emotions were an element in play. Primarchs, despite their demigod-like stature and ability, were fundamentally human at the core. It was more about their deep connection to the Emperor, and perhaps that they saw themselves not as equal, but at least on a similar level to him. His retreat to Earth and abandonment of them at this juncture certainly left them feeling.
That caption interface looks like Windows settings. I mean, that's what the Google settings told me to interact with this to get better closed captions. So, I don't know, man. Maybe closing the window? Yeah, we'll try that. Hang on. I'll have to close everything. Hang on. Yeah, there we go.
Were an element in play. Primarchs, despite their demigod-like stature and ability.
All right, ready, Summer?
Were fundamental.
Some.
I have no clue what time you're at anymore.
We're going back. We're going back to like
Okay.
2 minutes 45.
Okay. 2:45.
Yeah.
I am there.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
And the inception of the Imperium that would exist into the 41st millennium. The Horus Heresy. This was essentially a mutiny by several Primarchs and their Space Marine legions, a betrayal against the Emperor and the Imperium instigated by the War Master Horus Lupercal. Now, considering how much is written about these events, it actually takes place over a very short timescale in the general scheme of events in 40k, lasting for only about 7 years. As I already outlined, this rebellion ultimately was orchestrated by, at this time, the unknown forces of chaos. Yet,
chat, this is so bad. It types, please expand it? Bro, alright, I'll just leave this in the middle of the screen. It's a fucking whole essay.
It's also typing what you say.
I know.
So
I can just leave it up here or something. Chat for just any primers, any Twitch primers.
oh no, it's picking me up too.
Oh no.
Fuck!
Chat, do you want that just up there in the corner? I mean, it's not like there's any visual artifact of this video that matters. It's literally an audio book, right? We're just listening. It's fine. Leave it up there. All right. Summer, where you at time-wise?
But the show. Let me see where your timestamp is. So I can match up with you. Okay, I'm good. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
there were many secondary factors, and arguably, even without the influence of chaos, it seems possible that these events could have taken place without dark suggestions from the warp, albeit likely to...
Alright, it still does it even when I made it big. I'm getting rid of it. You're dead. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried many things. I'll just try not to talk over the video, okay? I'm sorry. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
To a lesser extent. The Emperor's return to Terra to establish new projects that, for whatever reason, he was unwilling to also share with even Horus or any of the Primarchs, left them feeling set aside and cast out from his circle of trust. This would lead to feelings of resent or in some outright anger and disgust. This was less though about ego or pride than it was trust, although there is no doubt these emotions were an element in play. Primarchs, despite their demigod-like stature and ability, were fundamentally human at the core. It was more about their deep connection to the Emperor, and perhaps that they saw themselves not as equal, but at least on a similar level to him. His retreat to Earth and abandonment of them at this juncture certainly left them feeling consigned to the rest of humanity. These feelings were surely only fragments of doubt, not an outright stab to the heart, but nonetheless,
Azraf,
the seeds of mistrust were sown, and those chinks in the armour of the Imperium were exactly what the dark warp entities of chaos looked for. Another factor in the resentment and frustration felt by the Primarchs and some higher officers in Space Marine legions would be the Council of Terra. This was a governing body charged with the administration and infrastructure control of the Crusade and Imperium as a whole. It was controversial among the Astartes as it comprised an all-human council. Primarchs and Space Marines alike were not given permission to sit with the Terra Council. Their role was for that of war, and all military matters were handled by the War Master. One of the most primary council members was the previously mentioned Malcador the Sigillite. Malcador was no simple man though. He was a psyker of immense power and used these abilities to reach out into the vast realms of space. He was a close aide to the Emperor during Earth's unification wars and is said to have formed the Administratum of Terra. So he is no mere administrator, but a vastly important figure, as important in fact as any Primarch. Some of the Emperor's sons though did not feel that the Imperium should be run by human bureaucrats, and so the Council of Terra would become another chip on the shoulder and a contributing factor to heresy. One last and specific act though would turn at least one Primarch away from the Emperor and continue to raise doubts in others: the disciplining of Lorgar. Lorgar was the Primarch of the Word-Bearers, or as they often referred to themselves, the Bearers of the Word. The word referred to is the Emperor's word. However, the Word-Bearers were almost fundamentalist in their beliefs. Lorgar believed with every fibre of him that the Emperor himself was a divine being, one true god of mankind. They believed this to the core and preached it across their homeworld as well as any they encountered during the expeditionary crusades. But the Emperor had long since outlawed any concept of belief and religion, imposing a strictly secular rule of law in the Imperial Truth to create a constructively rationalist society. For the longest time though, these religious emanations were suspected and tolerated by the Imperial Council, and even to an extent by the Emperor. Eventually, however, the Word-Bearers came under closer scrutiny by the simple fact that by comparison to other legions they were unbearably slow with their conquest rate during the Crusade. An investigation fleet was sent by the Imperial Council to establish what was causing this slow progress. On arrival at some of the conquered worlds of the Word-Bearers, they found their answer. To the fleet commander's horror, they had discovered that the Word-Bearers had been spending years indoctrinating and converting the worlds to the illegal and false faith of the Imperium. This was a tediously slow process and took significantly longer than usual conquests, as was often so bloody due to the worlds initially resisting having an enforced faith. This egregious practice was considered an abject failure of duty by the Imperium and the Emperor himself. Worse still, it came to light that the Word-Bearers had been employing a standard practice to execute those who did not renounce their faith.
The Word-Bearers are
and accept
literally
that
the
of
reason for the
Imperium
sisters
and Emperor
and
as the
everyone else.
divine faith, which only served to pour more fuel onto the flames of outrage. The Emperor was absolutely enraged by this notion that he should be worshipped as a god, and the actions of the Word-Bearers in his name, slaughtering those who refused to accept the Emperor's divinity, stank of the religious excesses that had so often poisoned human history,
Lorgar wrote
and
the
the
book that would
Emperor
become
had
the
witnessed
Bible of the
firsthand
Imperial
throughout
religion.
the ages. So
what
the
a
word
dumb
bearers had
fuck.
not only broken his principal rules, but also wasted vast amounts of time and resources. All the worlds they had brought into the Imperium had to be purged in an extremely traumatic process, wasting more lives and more resources. To balance these incomprehensible actions, the Emperor would publicly humiliate Lorgar. To publicly reprimand a Primarch in front of his Space Marines and even present humans was an unprecedented act, and it cut Lorgar to the core. In one encounter, his faith was publicly ripped from him by the Emperor, and all the worlds they had conquered were to be purged. Lorgar was beside himself, as were all the word-bearers, to not only have their faith burned away, but to also know that all their years of efforts counted for naught was an unbearable burden to carry. It is said that the Emperor did not want to break and ruin the word-bearers or Lorgar. He was not vindictive in that way. He wanted to merely set them back on the path to being an effective force for the Imperium and mankind. To cure this corruption, the Emperor turned to the glorious Ultramarines and Robert Guilliman, known for his exceptional tact and unflinching loyalty to the Emperor. The Ultramarines were the word-bearers' mirror and shadow alike in so many ways and different in so many others. A living example of what the word-bearers had the potential to be. The Emperor ordered a task force comprised of Ultramarines, his elite personal bodyguards, and the Imperial Council Regent Malcador the Sigillite.
Emperor burned
Their
down a
mission
church and all its followers
to
and had
raise the
Lorgar
capital
kneel in its
city of the
ashes as
planet
punishment.
Kerr to the ground.
It's kind of Chad though.
A planet of high importance to the
I mean, he
word
literally
bearers who
said,
considered
"No
its
religion."
capital,
He's like, "We're gonna make a religion
Monarchia,
of you,
the perfect
dumbass.
city, because of the citizens' intense religious devotion and the sheer number of cathedrals and monuments dedicated to the worship of the Emperor as the god of humanity." Following a temporary mass evacuation of bewildered human citizens who could not understand what crime they had committed, sent out distress signals to the word bearers, who they considered to be angels. The Ultramarines, though, continued their mission and engaged in the orbital destruction of Monarchia. The Wordbearers Legion arrived to answer the distress calls of the planet, only to find to their utter confusion the Ultramarines in orbit. The Wordbearers were ordered to assemble planetside. 100,000 Marines were ordered within sight of the smouldering raised ruins of Monarchia, where the Emperor himself stood. The Wordbearers were forced, along with all others in attendance, including Lorgar, to kneel before him in the ashes of the city, which stood for all they had believed and done in the name of the Emperor and the Imperium. He explained to them in no uncertain terms that they had failed in duty, that their efforts had been futile and wasted beliefs were an abhorrence. He was no god, no angel, no divine being, but a man. No such belief would be permitted in his Imperium. The Emperor departed, leaving a Primarch humiliated and a legion humbled. Lorgar was physically and psychologically numbed by the Emperor's actions. The razing of the city of Monarchia was a trauma almost too great for many of the Wordbearers to cope with, and had it not been for their strength of genetics, they would have likely been mass suicides and insanity. Lorgar himself, though, fell into a deep melancholy that would burn harder and brighter within him as days turned to weeks turned to months. Why is this sequence of events so important? In the future years of the Imperium, it was said that all that would later come to pass was born in this microcosm, that the mission and humiliation carried out here would be recalled as the catalyst of a galactic civil war. The ruination of the Wordbearers is critical in understanding the next sequence of events. They were left reeling from the events on Kerr, as well as the ritual humiliation and destruction of the Legion's faith. The fate of the Wordbearers at this time is sketchy due to the destructive nature of this period and the events to follow. But it is known that they disappeared for a time, seemingly lost in a whirlwind of confusion, disillusionment, and even rage. The Emperor's hope that they would be set straight on the path of the Imperial truth was flawed, and their resentment hugely underestimated. Instead, they withdrew, wandering the galaxy, seeking, waiting for a light of clarity to guide them. It seems likely that Lorgar's fall began after Monarchia, that the dark powers of the Warp reached out to him in his despair and offered him that which the Emperor had denied him, a divine power to believe in. It is not known whom these voices that counselled him were. It's possible, but entirely speculative, that as with Horus later, some of his closest officers such as Erebus, the word-bearer's first chaplain, would be the first to be corrupted and then begin the spread of darkness. What is certain though is that when the word-bearers reappeared to rejoin the Great Imperial Crusade, they appeared to be refocused as the Emperor had hoped. But this was far from the truth. The word-bearers now no longer served the Emperor or humanity, and were the very first Space Marine Legion to fall to the darkness of chaos. The war between humanity and chaos would still not come until more
So
of
after
the
he
Emperor's
embarrassed them, they
crusading
vanished
forces
for a
had
long
been
time and then
seeded
came
with dark
back
betrayal.
seemingly with
Horus
their head on
Lupercal,
straight. But
favourite
they were
of the
actually
Emperor,
at that
War
point
Master
already
of the
corrupted by
Crusade,
chaos.
would become the apex of these events. The real treachery would begin on a small planet named Davin. This world had been easily absorbed into the Imperium by Horus and his legion, the Lunar Wolves, some 60 years previously. The warrior people living there quickly realised they were outclassed and bowed to the powers of the Imperium. Horus was impressed with their realism, honour and strength. Spending time there, the Lunar Wolves brought away from Davin the concept of the Warrior Lodge, a close clique of senior brothers who would share their knowledge and opinions evenly without rank obstruction. The concept of lodges, guilds or clans within a legion or imperial force was strictly outlawed by the Emperor as something which could brew dangerous opinions and dissent, as evidently turned out to be the case. Horus decided that he knew better. Now Erebus, the aforementioned first chaplain of the Word-Bearers, was at this point fully corrupted by chaos. He reported to the Lunar Wolves that Commander Temba, the governor of Davin, and his forces had turned renegade and dug themselves into a fortress on Davin's moon. Horus led an assault force to clear the moon and extract Temba personally. On the surface, his forces were confronted by the foul, reanimated remains of Temba's outpost, who had evidently succumbed to the chaos plague of Nurgle's rot, skewing them into horrific parodies of the human form. Horus slew the grossly altered Temba personally, but not before Temba managed to strike a blow to Horus using the advanced blade, the Anatheme. The Anatheme, you will recall, was the highly advanced blade stolen decades previous by Erebus from the people known as the Interrex. The weapons appeared to be semi-sentient, as the Interrex claimed the weapons could be instructed to recognise a particular person, which gave them the ability to mortally wound that person. The Interrex did not know how to produce these weapons, but had confiscated them from a Xenos race known as the Kinebrak. It seems clear that Erebus orchestrated the whole sequence of events on Davin's moon, and potentially worse, had already been corrupted by chaos even prior to his theft of the Anatheme from the Interrex years before. The distorted, chaos-riddled Temba had been instructed to speak Horus Lupercal's name to the blade. This meant that upon striking the greatest Primarch of the Imperium, it would wound him in such a way as to be beyond even his demi-godlike powers of healing. The fate of the Anatheme would still have importance in the years to come. Horus was taken back to his ship, the Vengeful Spirit, where apothecaries frustratingly determined his wound could not be healed naturally or otherwise. Horus's Mournival, his lodge of closest officers, took him in their despair to the Serpent Lodge on Davin, where Erebus assured them he knew how to heal the War Master in a special spiritual ceremony. This was, of course, all part of Erebus's plan. During this ritual, Horus's spirit would be transferred into the warp along with Erebus, disguised as one of the War Master's closest friends, Hastur Sejanus, captain of the 4th Company.
Oh shit.
This out-of-body experience showed Horus a terrifying vision of the future, which unbeknownst to him were caused by his very actions, bringing the Imperium into an age of repressive, violent and superstitious regime where the Emperor and some of the most loyal Primarchs were worshipped as divine beings by the fanatical and ignorant masses of humanity. The Chaos Gods portrayed themselves as the victims of the Emperor's psychic might, who had been suppressed throughout the ages and had no interest themselves in controlling the material world. Horus, already having grown jealous and deeply resentful of the perceived poor treatment at the hands of the Emperor, and was one of many of the Astartes legions afraid of the concept of a peace wherein all for which they had fought would be turned over to weak-willed mortal men, whilst his legions were cast aside and left as peacekeepers without a purpose. These were the Emperor's wishes. For you see, the Astartes were always a tool to save humanity and bring power back to mankind, not just to subjugate it. Horus, in his weakened and embittered state, was very suggestible and would accept this twisted and misunderstood prophecy. But there was one thing Erebus had not counted on. Horus's brother, Magnus the Red, Primarch of the Thousand Sons, a legion and chapter who had widely embraced psykers and their unique powers, had continued to study the forbidden arts of warp manipulation and sorcerous powers. The Cyclopean giant of Magnus appeared within Horus's vision, revealing Erebus's true identity and begging Horus not to fall in to the temptations of chaos. It was all in vain though. Horus had by now already decided that if anyone deserved to be worshipped as a god, then it was he. The godlike warp demons of chaos healed Horus's wounds and between them made a deal. In exchange for the immense power he would gain, as well as ruling power over the mortal galaxy, he would deliver to them the Emperor, who the dark chaos gods feared most, as they knew he alone stood with enough power to potentially destroy them.
Damn.
Although Horus had always been an immensely skillful military leader, his true genius was in the manipulation of others. This was often remarked upon by his brother Primarchs, Rogel Dawn of the Imperial Fists once noting to Garviel Loken, who you remember was the Lunar Wolves captain and a member of the Mournival, that Horus had Loken put forward a campaign of war so his character would be more well known as a peacemaker than a warmonger.
Alright, so far Magnus
Dawn
seems
said,
like a good dude.
"You understand what Horus had you do this morning." He had primed the Mournival to back him, Loken. He is cultivating the air of a peacemaker, for that plays well across the worlds of the Imperium. This morning he wanted someone other than himself to suggest unleashing the legions for war. This skill of manipulation would be especially important now. It was one thing for the Chaos Aberrations to turn a few men and even a Primarch, but to turn legions and still more Primarchs, the strongest willed and most loyal of the Emperor's forces to Chaos? How would this be possible? Well, it would in part because Horus did not declare himself outright as a disciple of Chaos, nor would he follow immediately the darkest of their practices. As had been the case until now, the game being played was one of subtlety and deception. Horus began implementing throughout the legions the concept of the Mournival, that he had allowed first within the Lunar Wolves. The Mournival Lodge enabled officers to group together in secret and lay the seeds of discontent and mutiny. Horus would also capitalize on the current negative feelings among some of his fellow Primarchs,
This
and
is
then the
such a bad
refracted
screenshot. I don't know why he
disillusionment
keeps
among
using
some
it.
of the legions. Lorgar and the Word Bearers
It
had
really does
already
look like a
turned to
porn
chaos
game.
following their world-shattering humiliation by the Emperor. Horus would engage legions of Astartes, Imperial troops, and even several Mars Titan legions with the principal concept that Horus now perceived the Emperor, powerful as he was, did not deserve the unreserved praise and recognition of the human race. More Astartes legions would now join the traitors, Angron and the World Eaters, Mortarion and his Death Guard, Fulgrim and the Emperor's children were among the first to side with the War Master. Others would later fall, including the Iron Warriors, Night Lords, Alpha Legion, and lastly, the Thousand Sons. It had become clear that the Primarchs were far from the perfect demigod-like human form they were perceived to be. Although technically each Primarch was physically and mentally godlike compared to a standard human, they still bore all of humanity's virtues as well as their flaws such as ego,
We'll protect you,
greed,
laser.
envy, arrogance, rage, and more besides. These superhuman warriors were meant to be the saviors of mankind, but instead they could be the downfall of everything that had been salvaged and achieved. The Thousand Sons Legion would be a particularly tragic story. Their Primarch Magnus the Red, who you remember had attempted to prevent Horus from falling to darkness whilst experiencing his out-of-body experience to the warp on Davin. Magnus and the Thousand Sons Legion had begun to use psychic powers and warp sorcery as part of their legion's general practices. This was actually outlawed by the Emperor, who was cautious of using psychic power in only controlled services. It's surprising they chose this path to break with Imperial law. However, it seems that they actually bore a natural affinity for such practices, and as with many things, likely started out small before becoming more widespread. In time, many Space Marine legions and chapters would use sanctioned psychers in the new Librarian branch of the forces, but in these early days there was no regulation or established command. As a consequence, many of the Thousand Sons Marines would suffer whole body deterioration, as they would eventually become consumed by the warp powers, unable to control or prevent this. It was for this reason that Magnus the Red was able to travel into the warp and see Horus in his most dire of situations. Magnus, after this incident, was so grief-stricken that rather than physically travel to Earth and speak to the Emperor, which now in hindsight would have been the far better choice, he chose to use his psychic power to reach out and speak to the Emperor himself at the Imperial Palace on Terra. But this would shatter all the psychic wards the Emperor had placed on the palace and severely damage the project being secretly worked on by the Emperor. This itself was connected to the psychic paths of the webway, the gateways used by the Eldar, and previously the Old Ones. This choice by Magnus was catastrophic and a rash miscalculation. His psychic assault on the Imperial Palace, his panic and frustration and anger and trauma gave free rein to the warp and its evil inhabitants to invade Terra. Millions of psychers died instantly as their attuned minds were burned out or demons tore them apart. Warp storms consumed entire settlements, shockwaves flattened structures around the world. Having strictly outlawed Magnus's use of sorcery and refusing to believe that Horus, his most trusted son, would betray him, the Emperor concluded wrongly for the traitor to be Magnus and the Thousand Sons. This error would be yet another travesty of judgment among the many during this whole sorry period. The Emperor ordered Leman Russ and his Space Wolves to engage and destroy Magnus and the Thousand Sons. But Magnus, now defeated physically and mentally, cast out by his father, they were turned away from the Imperium and into traps to entice them into the darkness of chaos. Horus was all too aware that there were some Primarchs and Legions too loyalist to ever be persuaded away from the Imperium, such as the Imperial Fists, Ultramarines, Blood and Dark Angels. Horus would instead send these legions far away to the far reaches of the Empire on missions designed to keep them busy, while the traitors would descend on Earth to destroy the Imperium and, most critically, the Emperor himself. As we outlined earlier, there would now take place many events which would lead some further astray and for the Emperor to become more aware that something was extremely wrong in the Imperium. These can be covered in more detail later. Magnus of the Thousand Sons was for the Emperor, as far as he was aware, a lone corrupter, distorted by his unlicensed use of the warp. This, of course, was sadly the extreme opposite of the actual situation, but the extreme destruction and loss of life on Earth after it had been contained, as well as the damage to the Emperor's ongoing Gateway project, would be enough to cloud his judgment. Horus, though, would now move up.
So the Emperor was building his own webway. That was his secret project. He was building a webway so that humans wouldn't have to use the warp.
Yep.
He had,
the warp is fucky.
And he said to himself, none of my sons will use their forbidden psychic techniques to contact me because I fucking outlawed it. They wouldn't even dream of doing it because I've outlawed it. And then Magnus goes, hey Dad! Like that, and just fucking destroys the webway project, kills millions of psychers, billions of people, and lets the demons just like get in.
Magnus is a fucking idiot. He's a himbo, he's stupid, he loves his dad, but God, he's a fucking idiot.
Pretty much, yep. Okay. Manus did nothing wrong is actually, you're actually on copium.
It's copium.
it's tragic, but he did something extremely wrong.
It's just a himbo. He really is.
He didn't know. Bro, he was told not to do something, and he chose to do it anyway. So he did something wrong. The Emperor didn't tell him why it was not okay. Bro.
He's your, like, God Emperor. If he says, don't fucking do this, you don't fucking do that.
I tell my 4-year-old not to pee in the bath. I don't have to explain why it's not okay, dude. That's just a rule, and she has to follow it. Do you know what I mean?
Fucking stupid sexy himbos ruining everything. What the fuck?
Screw that, I'm joining Chaos. Alright, Laser. All right.
Up to expand
3, 2, 1, go.
Upon the early seeds of betrayal in the following campaigns of the Isfahan system.
Oh, hang on. Someone just said the Emperor actually ordered the Space Wolves to simply arrest Magnus and return him to Terra, but Horus told them they needed to kill him instead. Right. Okay. So Horus was fucking shit up. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Horus would order the virus bombing of Isfahan 3, a planet that had declared itself separate from the Imperium. Many loyalist marines from traitor legions were actually planetside when Horus and the orbital navy performed exterminatus on the planet, killing all 12 billion inhabitants, including the space marines from multiple legions. Horus watched from orbit, declaring, "Let the galaxy burn."
What the fuck?
The virus bombs laid waste to the planet, devouring any organic material they encountered, disintegrating humans and seeping into the suits and armor of any Astartes. The storms of the virus raged until the planet was nothing more than a barren desert. The few remaining loyalist space marines would eventually be butchered by their brothers until Horus ordered an orbital bombardment until nothing remained alive on the surface of Isfahan 3. Enter Captain Garrow of the 7th Company Death Guard Legion. Nathaniel Garrow is one of my favourite heroes of the Horus Heresy and perhaps all of the Warhammer 40,000 universe, namely because he was fundamentally responsible for saving the Imperium. His unwavering loyalty and strength of character, which apparently went beyond even some of the Primarchs. He is also a legendary character of the age because of what he would become later after the period of heresy, but again, that is another story. Garrow bore witness to the massacre on Isfahan 3 and was quick to understand the real horror not only of this specific event but what was happening at large. Realizing that he would have to escape not only the fleet of the War Master, the sons of Horus, previously the Lunar Wolves, and the Emperor's children, but also his own legion, they would make a warp jump aboard an old fleet ship, the Eisenstein. Without having time to chart its route or destination, this left them then marooned, as well as being subject to multiple attacks from the warp by the dark forces of chaos and the specific deity Nurgle, who had corrupted and mutated his own Death Guard legion. Despite all this, they survived and proceeded to detonate their ship's core in the vain hope of attracting a ship to come and rescue them. Luckily for the crew, they succeeded, and the vessel approaching turned out to be an Imperial Fist's Astartes barge containing none other than the Primarch Rogol Dawn himself. Trying to convince Dawn of Horus and the other legion's betrayal, though, was a near impossible task. The suggestion sent him into such a fit of rage he nearly executed Garrow on the spot, and would have been doomed to failure were it not for the Remembrancers. The Remembrancers were an order of historians, journalists and civilians from Earth at the time who were sent along with the expeditionary fleets of the Great Crusade. Their function was to chronicle deeds, events and generally record the history so that we could then hold that for the future Imperium of Man. Remembrancers were generally seen as very reliable sources of information, especially those who had any psychic capabilities if they were psychers and could actually record information information simply by visualizing that, by seeing it. And when Rogel Dawn could actually see the events that had unfolded, he had no choice but to accept them. Returning to Terra, Dawn would speak to the Emperor, and finally the betrayal and heresy would come into the light. Garrow, though, in immense frustration despite all his efforts, was not able to speak to the Emperor himself, but was stationed on the lunar colony along with the remaining loyalist Death Guard and Imperial Navy crew of the Eisenstein. The Imperial forces on Earth considered their presence too dangerous to allow them to roam freely. Horus Lupercal had now extinguished the last shreds of loyalty from the 3 legions under his command, who were now complete in their misguided transition to chaos. His next target in the campaign was Istvan V. Here, he would establish a command post and reinforce his position. The Emperor, now in a fit of despair and rage at the actions of Horus, commanded 7 legions of Astartes to attack and subdue the traitors, and subsequently return them to Terra to face their actions. However, unbeknownst to the Emperor, at least half of these legions had already been deceived and strayed from loyalty to the Imperium.
Oh shit, dude.
They had not yet made their stance clear, but represented a dangerous deception to the Imperium. The first wave of attacks to Istvan V were carried out by the Loyalist legions, the Salamanders, the Raven Guard, and the Iron Hands. Horus had already been passed information of their landing sites, and this would cost them horrific losses at this initial contact. Worse would come though. The 4 remaining legions to attack were no longer loyal to the Imperium. The Night Lords, Word Bearers, Iron Warriors, and Alpha Legion descended to attack in a brutal combined assault, slaughtering the remnants of the 3 Imperial legions. This event would be known from here on as the Istvan V Drop Site Massacre.
Oh yeah, because they would have just dropped him behind them, right? And then
Things
they would
looked
have
dark
attacked
for the
from both
Imperium.
sides.
The strongest legions were still tasked to the fringes of the galaxy, and there seemed little to stand between Horus and his now 7-strong fleet of Astartes legions. Not to mention the further forces of corrupted Imperial Navy, the victorious Dark Mechanicum, who were fighting the Schism of Mars, a civil war between factions on Mars loyal to the Imperium and Horus, and now successfully they had won their campaign there. The traitor legions on Horus would assault and destroy many loyal Imperial bastions as they travelled towards Terra, taking years to do so in the process. By now, the Warmaster had amassed a massive army comprising multiple groups including Titans, Astartes, and advanced war gear, corrupted Imperial forces, and even cultists from worlds who could spread discord and disrupt Imperial worlds through terrorism or cult activity. The Word-Bearers especially revelled in this, often finding that their worlds, previously they converted to the divinity of the Emperor, were more than willing, within a fairly short space of time, to worship them again as gods or angels, and were a great asset to factor into their battle tactics and use where appropriate these expendable, gullible souls to support their forces. Fortunately for the Imperium, one thing was slowing down Horus and his legions: logistics. Despite acquiring a massive force, Horus found he was unable to move it efficiently around given the limitations of the warp vessels in his fleet, and this did buy the Loyalist side some time. There is one other unmentioned force Horus found available to him, that of the warp demons themselves. However, interestingly at this time, despite many Space Marine legions pledging themselves to Horus and to Chaos, they still viewed these creatures as dangerous warp phenomena and opposite to their principles. This shows that at the time it's believable that many of the Space Marines aligned to Horus were perhaps not entirely aware of what it was they were signing up for, and had perceived this more as a political rebellion to impose a new order to the Imperium, rather than the truth of the matter, which was that they were in fact surrendering it to a true fall into a hellish reality and a foul darkness that later awaited them all. This would also be in part down to the previous decisions to instigate a rule of ignorance over such matters, meaning many Astartes warriors genuinely had no real knowledge of what Chaos was or what it represented. Although it has to be said that this was rapidly changing and faster among some legions than others. Matters overall were made worse by the sheer amount of confusion reigning at this time. The warp had been disturbed, making warp travel again difficult. As outlined, this was both a positive and a negative for both sides concerned. It also made communication difficult, meaning some worlds could not be warned, and meant that many did not know the truth of the matter or who indeed they could trust. Rogel Dawn, Primarch of the Imperial Fists, had been stationed on Terra for some years now after his return with Nathaniel Garrow, and barely rested in his activities to prepare an insurmountable defence of Terra. However, his task was made all the more difficult by the warp storms which prevented ease of reinforcement as well as communication. In addition, Mars now failed to repel the Dark Mechanicum and had fallen to the War Master's forces, and as such had to be continually blockaded and prevented from launching its own attacks to Earth. As far as the Emperor, Malkador and Imperial Fists were concerned, the spearhead on Isfahan V had been a catastrophic failure. Other legions, such as the Ultramarines, were now completely isolated and out of contact, and so they could do nothing but watch the galaxy burn around them, as Horus himself had stated he would as he oversaw the virus bombing of Isfahan III. Despite this period often being documented as clear-cut, death guard against blood angels and so on, it was far more chaotic than this. Although battles and confrontations would occur, it was not as simple as the War Master declaring, "X Legion is now under my command." A legion comprised thousands of Space Marines, and they would rarely be all stationed in one location at once. Consequently, this fragmentation meant many could return from stationing elsewhere to find to their horror the truth of the matter. As outlined previously, although Space Marines can often appear to be mechanical machines of war, they are just as complex as any human in their thoughts, decisions and moralities. Hence, why Horus saw it necessary to slaughter so many loyalists from the legions he would call his own on Isfahan III. This meant that many smaller groups of Marines, when returning to communication with their legion, would either meet a bloody fate at the hands of their brothers should they refuse to convert to the War Master's cause, or instead they would flee to form fragmented groups of rare Marines known as Black Shields. Now, just to diverge very quickly, Black Shields are a rare form of Astartes who have fully severed themselves from their parent legion or chapter, but who still remain loyal to the Imperium. In this early time, however, only some of the Marines would obscure their shoulder plates. Others would wear their legion colours and heraldry, proudly believing themselves to be the purest warriors, uncorrupted by the darkness and the last remnants of their previous but now ruined glory. Later in time though, all these rogue Astartes would black out their armour to remain anonymous, as their legion loyalty became a deep shame and irrelevant to their personal missions. Black Shield Space Marines would later become the fabled Death Watch Marines, who dedicate themselves to endlessly battling Xenos using unorthodox methods and allying with fellow Black Shields whose prior legion heritage is irrelevant and often best unspoken of. It is uncommon for the Black Shield to reveal more than bare details other than his name, basic training experiences and so on. They fight in the name of the Imperium but remain in a state of self-imposed exile. The Death Watch Black Shield Marines would also fight in a manner divergent to normal Marines. They will willingly sacrifice themselves where necessary or take on objectives that others would consider a death sentence. In many ways, their lives seem to be a form of penance, carrying the shame and weight of sin thrown down by their legions upon their shoulders, but all the while remaining staunchly loyal.
Well, he's considered
to
one
the
of the
Emperor.
better groups because they would literally put themselves
Horus
before
continued
humans.
his unending campaign of betrayal now. In a bizarre parody of the Imperial Crusade, each world over which the War Master's shadow fell, a simple choice was given: total submission and surrender, or total destruction and a lifetime of
Oh, that's
slavery,
salamanders?
and ultimately a miserable death. This campaign was also certainly one of fear-mongering and compliance for
All the
sibling
art that
worlds
people
in a
make
given
about
system.
this game, about
For any
this
world marked for destruction and
fucking
genocide
nuts,
was never fully
It's so good.
extinguished in this manner.
So
It would
metal.
conveniently allow those survivors who had not simply lost their minds from witnessing the horrors unleashed by the Dark Astartes could convey their experience to other neighbouring worlds, and thereby assuring their near immediate surrender to the War Master's fleet. In this sense, these near total annihilation attacks on planets by the Warmaster were not true exterminatus as was seen on Isfahan 3, rather they were a clever and brutal propaganda tool to yet again demonstrate Horus's adept ability in the art of war he had perfected through the years of the Imperial Crusades. By now, some 9 of the 20 Space Marine legions were under the command of Horus. An interesting but specifically relevant aside to this is to mention the 2nd and 11th Space Marine legions. They would have all records of their existence destroyed, and no history or explanation given as to their origin, actions, or fate. The complete and utter erasure of all records of the 2nd and 11th legions is considered by Imperial historians as the most successful edict of obliteration ever carried out.
Wait, so
However,
Horus got rid
fragments
of
of
them?
information do exist through quoted literature or documents, and it seems that these 2 legions' records were eradicated prior to the Horus heresy. We have no way of knowing for sure what happened to the erased 2 legions, but it seems likely they were precursors to the events of the heresy. The Primarch of the Space Wolves, Leman Russ, is recorded as stating that Space Marines had been previously tasked with fighting one another when speaking to Caspar Horsaw, who questioned him. The unprecedented, like Astartes fighting Astartes, like the rout being called to sanction another legion. That? No. That is not unprecedented. This gives credence to the possibility that the Space Wolves are the Emperor's preferred execution legion, as they would be later tasked with the destruction of the Thousand Sons and Magnus the Red. Another quote stated that the wolves will be loosed again. This small fragment suggests it is not the first time they'd faced
implies
such
the
a
wolves
mission.
are the ones that wiped out the other 2.
Malkador the Sigillite and Rogol Dawn of the Imperial Fists would also shed some fragmented light on this history. Malkador would say, Horus has 3 of his brother legions with him. You have your fists and 13 others. Would that it were 15, mused Dawn. Do not even think it, my friend, warned Malkador. They are lost to us forever. I know, said Dawn. A conversation between Primarch Rogol Dawn and Malkador the Sigillite, and this leads us to speculate that a great darkness caused them to be lost prior to heresy.
What if they're just lost in the
But
war?
the most telling of all would be part of Horus's vision during his out-of-body experience on Davin, where he would have, among other delusions, a reminiscence back in time to the DNA laboratories of the Emperor. We know that the warp creatures had originally scattered the Primarchs, so it seems entirely likely that this vision was at least in part accurate. Horus would describe that. He stopped by the tank with 11 stenciled upon it. The 11th Primarch, feeling the untapped glories that might have lain ahead for what grew within, but knowing that they would never come to pass. This could suggest that Chaos wanted to demonstrate to Horus that he was not the first to be corrupted, and that where previously they had failed and subsequently were destroyed by the Emperor, he would succeed. These glimpses are interesting,
Malkador and
but do
Horus know
beg
the
the
name of the
question,
missing
if
Primarchs?
such a fate had befallen the 2nd and
Wait,
11th
pause.
legions.
If Horus knows the name of the missing Primarchs, does that not imply that Chaos has something to do with it? Because then the Chaos gods could tell him the names.
I don't think he knows. No.
But surely the only reason the Emperor would want to wipe them from the records is if Chaos was involved, because that was his main objective, was to leave no record of Chaos whatsoever. Right? So we can assume that Chaos was evolved at a different point in time, and the Emperor took care of it himself. It's left blank so you can fill it in yourself. Bro, leaving shit blank is cowardly. 3, 2, 1, go.
Why was the Emperor not more cautious to allow such darkness to encroach and infect his Astartes again? On the other hand, perhaps it was precisely these earlier corruptions which led the Emperor to his course of outlawing knowledge of chaos, the old adage of what you don't know can't hurt you. Additionally, perhaps the fact that if indeed these two now erased legions were corrupted and then crushed by the Space Wolves, could this have lulled the Emperor into a false sense of security, believing any further corruptions to be also surmountable? We could speculate that the Chaos Gods perhaps even allowed these legions to be destroyed prior to the Horus Heresy so as to deliberately misdirect the Emperor into believing them to be weaker or less capable of force than they actually were. There is no definitive answer, this is all supposition, but the possibilities and ramifications are particularly intriguing. Whatever the reasons for these prior events and the consequences they would carry, one thing was now certain. Horus's fleet seemed unstoppable as it approached Terra. Rogel Dawn and Malkador the Sigillite were receiving the fragmented survivors from the Isfahan 5 massacre at this time and begun to realise the grim reality of what they were facing. They hurriedly attempted to contact the Space Wolves and White Scars, who, as they were about to return to Terra, were now engaged by the traitors of the Alpha Legion. This made retreat difficult, but the White Scars were able to break free to return to Terra, with the Wolves vowing to follow them on once they had eradicated the Alpha Legion's force. The Ultramarines similarly had been engaged on the planet of Calth against the Wordbearers. Robert Gilliman and the Ultramarines received reinforcements from their vast legion to form one of the greatest forces in the Imperium now left standing, and they would repel the shattered Wordbearers and set course for Terra after receiving their communication from Malkador. However, Gilliman realised all too well they would likely arrive too late to make a significant difference, as had been Horus's original intention on posting them as far from Earth as was possible without it raising suspicion. Now the race was really on, as nearly all the Space Marine legions, loyalist and traitor alike, headed for Holy Terror to determine the final battle for supremacy of the galaxy. Despite all their best efforts, only the White Scars, Blood Angels and Imperial Fists were able to reach Terra before the traitor legions arrived. The loyalists were also supported with 3 Mechanicus Titan legions and millions of Imperial Guard soldiers. Their objective was less to defeat the traitors, that task was not in anybody's mind. Their sole task was simple and twofold. They must protect the Emperor at all costs, and they must survive long enough for reinforcements from the remaining loyalist legions who were still en route to Terra.
Damn.
The Battle of Terra began as expected, with mass orbital bombardments from both the surface to orbit and vice versa. Luna, the Imperial Naval Station, also launched massive attacks with its huge orbital defense system, which sustained the traitors with heavy losses, but sadly not heavy enough to make any significant impact. Horus would destroy first the lunar defences and then the ground defence systems on Earth. It was now open to attack. The first drop pods landed on Terra, carrying the corrupted hellish Chaos Marines who battled the Loyalists.
Someone said, remember, at this time, because of Magnus, demons are pouring into Terra at this time, being held by Custodes and Sisters of Silence. Wait, at the same time as they're attacking? Holy fuck.
Bro, what the fuck?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
For every step of ground they took.
I mean, it's Custodes.
In securing the docking port's planet side, the traitors were able to reinforce with thousands more Marines, along with the corrupted Dark Mechanicum Titans. Cultists also practiced their invocations, which brought demons large and small out from the warp and into reality, unleashing their horrors on the Loyalists, both Astartes and Imperial Guard alike. The forces of chaos assaulted the Imperial Palace relentlessly, some being led on by the Primarch, now turned demon Prince Angron of the World Eaters. But each time they attacked, the Blood Angels led by their Primarch Sanguinius would repel them. The White Scars Legion attempted to draw the Dark Forces away from the palace, but each time would be forced into submission, retreating back into the relative shelter of the palaces. Horus, frustrated at this point, and all too aware he was running out of time, ordered one of the Titan legions to demolish entire sections of the Imperial Wall. Despite grievous losses, the Titans, led by the infamous Imperator-class battle titan Disarray, smashed breaches in the Imperial Palace's defences, which the traitors then flooded through. Jakati Khan, Primarch of the White Scars, decided that this time, on a change in tactic. Instead of trying to repel the seemingly endless forces of Chaos Marines, he swept a lightning raid to the Lion's Gate spaceport, catching the traitors at the port completely off guard. They were able to secure it quickly and reactivate the orbital defenses, which began immediately destroying all descending traitor drop pods and landing transports.
Yo, let's go.
In a single
Holy
action,
Giga
they had cut
Chad.
the reinforcements of the traitors in half and dealt a substantial blow. They also tried to secure the second main port known as the Eternity Wall, but were unsuccessful as the Chaos forces had now reinforced their positions. The battle at the main palace was not going well now either, and the Loyalists had been pushed back to the Eternity Gate, the sole point of entry into the inner sanctum of the Imperial Palace. The Marines, the Blood Angels and Imperial Fists were to hold back the attacking Chaos forces, while the remaining Loyalists made it through the gate to safety. Sanguinius, the Blood Angel's Primarch, would now face a terrifying prospect as he flew against a greater demon of Khorne, clashing together head-on as they battled in the air, flying above the mortal forces in a ferocious and blurring battle of
Holy shit,
godlike
wait, so that
ability.
guy has wings?
Sanguinius
That
would
son has
ultimately
wings.
be victorious, breaking the demonic creature and throwing its shattered body to the howling heretics below.
Dude.
The Warp Gate project the Emperor had secretly been working on resided in this chamber, and it now risked becoming their undoing. Initially, it required only a small portion of the Emperor's psychic attention, but after the damage wrought by Magnus of the Thousand Suns in attempting to reach the Emperor, it subsequently
Fucking
was
Magnus.
damaged so badly that it required a significantly higher proportion of the Emperor's powers to keep it closed. Combined with the fact that the forces of Chaos were fighting to use this portal, it became an immense burden to maintain it safely. The Emperor now called on Malcador the Sigillite, informing him that he was required to take his place on the psychic amplifier known as the Golden Throne. This provided the psychic shielding needed to protect the new human-built sections of the webway, which had been the Emperor's secret project and was intended to be the final gift to humanity before the Horus Heresy had begun. The Emperor's original choice of his replacement on the artifact had been Magnus the Red, but now Malcador was the only legitimate successor, being one of the few human remaining psykers with enough strength to carry out the duty. In the final days of the siege, the Emperor ordered Malcador to summon 12 men of character, skill, and determination. These would be tested and trained to become an elite group of investigators intended to root out treachery across the Imperium and in the centuries to come to prevent any event like the Horus Heresy from occurring again.
The Inquisitors, right?
This would become the earliest stirrings of the Inquisition and also later the highly secretive chapter known as the Grey Knights.
Grey Knights.
The Emperor
it was
also
eight-
told
eight
Malcador
knights,
to
4
steel
Inquisitors.
himself as he would need to prepare to make an unbearable sacrifice. Malcador would return from his mission to recruit the foundation of the Inquisition. Using his powerful psychic subterfuge, Malcador and his new recruits were able to pass unscathed through the battle lines and come before the Emperor within the inner gates of the Imperial Palace. Malcador brought before the Emperor his 12 men to be judged for their suitability, and the Emperor saw that Malcador had chosen wisely. Of the 12, 4 were mortal lords and administrators of the Imperium, possessing an inquisitive nature and unyielding strength of mind. The other 8 were Space Marines, whose abilities were as peerless as their dedication to the Emperor. Some Marines were from legions that had abandoned the Emperor in favour of Horus's dark promises, but these battle brothers had never lost their staunch loyalty and had fought the heresy from within in many ways, and they were the truest expression of the Imperium and carried an even stronger will than their Lord Primarchs. Malcador the Sigillite ascended to the Golden Throne, replacing the Emperor who stood before his loyal captains, Rogel Dawn of the Imperial Fists and Sanguinius of the Blood Angels. Malcador could no longer physically speak, his mind consumed by the concentration he had to bring to bear in order to control the tempest of psychic forces consuming him. The Emperor directed the attention of the 2 Primarchs, the demigods of mankind, to look upon this mere mortal. Malcador, a powerful psyker, but not an Astartes, not a Primarch, just a man. The Emperor declared to them, "Behold, the greatest sacrifice of our age, Malkador the Sigillite is no more. Henceforth he shall always and only ever be Malkador the hero. Malkador would only be able to withstand the psychic assault on him for a few hours. Powerful as he was but a fraction of the power of the Emperor, and his body, mind and soul would be consumed in a matter of hours. Malkador the Sigillite was a true hero of humanity, saving it from total destruction on numerous occasions, ultimately sacrificing himself for the will of his friend, the Emperor. After 55 days, the Siege of Terra had kept the enemy at the gates, but only just. Both sides knew the defeat of the Imperium was near, and all that was required was the defence or destruction of the Eternity Gate. Horus, knowing this, and that he must complete the siege before the arrival of the Loyalist reinforcements from the other Space Marine legions, prepared to teleport to the surface from his flagship, the Vengeful Spirit, to lead this final assault in person. The Wordbearer's first chaplain and prime traitor Erebus broke the news to Horus that their demonic allies in the Warp had informed them the Dark Angels and Space Wolf legions were now nearing Terra, and the vast force of Ultramarines were only a short distance away by now. Hearing this news, Horus despaired. All seemed lost. He needed more time to break the most secure enclave of the Imperial Palace, and the massive Imperial reinforcements were only hours away. Horus decided on a dangerous gamble. Dropping the shields of his flagship, he opened the gateway for the Loyalists to board his vessel. The Emperor would not waste this opportunity and teleported aboard the Vengeful Spirit with his elite personal guard, the Legio Custodes. The Primarch Sanguinius and Rogel Dawn, several companies of Imperial Fists and Blood Angels veteran Marines in the assault. Finding themselves though scattered now throughout the ship, they fought a series of close-quarter battles against hardened Chaos Marines to reach the bridge of the ship and Horus. Sanguinius, the Blood Angel's Primarch, reached his brother Horus first, and the Warmaster attempted to turn his previously oldest and closest friend among the other Primarchs to Chaos one last time. When Sanguinius refused to be corrupted, Horus attacked. Wounded from his many battles on Terra and the battle with the Greater Demon, Sanguinius proved to be easily no match for Horus, who was now at the peak of his demonic power, bearing multiple marks of chaos. Horus strangled to death the angel with cruel ease. An alternate version of this event recorded in the Imperial records has Sanguinius cutting a small hole in Horus's Terminator armor before he died. This chink in the armor would aid in the Emperor's battle against Horus. When the Emperor entered the bridge, he saw the winged corpse of the angelic Sanguinius lying at Horus's feet. Horus engaged the Emperor, calling him foolish for refusing the power that Chaos offered. Horus proclaimed that if the Emperor would kneel before him, he would spare his life. The Emperor knew well the ancient trap that had snared Horus. And the Emperor told the corrupted Primarch that he was the deluded slave of Chaos, not its master, for no mortal could ever truly claim to be more than a simple pawn of the ruinous powers. Snarling with frustration, Horus hurled bolts of demonic lightning at the Emperor, who nullified them before they touched him. The Emperor and Horus would engage one another in the throne room of the massive battle barge, a combat of both physical skill and psychic force in nature. The Emperor was unquestionably the most skilled and powerful warrior, but his love for his sons could not bring himself to bear his full strength against Horus, his first son. The Emperor would deflect multiple barrages with his lightning claw, but Horus was possessed, relentless, and sliced open the Emperor's chest armor. He then proceeded to sever the tendons in the right wrist, disarming the Emperor. An enraged psychic blast from the Warmaster seared the flesh from the Emperor's face, destroying one of his eyes, tearing the broken Emperor's right arm from his socket. Horus raised his father's broken ragdoll body high over his head to throw him down, breaking his body. The vicious and casual brutality of the Warmaster's act galvanized the now broken Emperor as he awoke to what awaited mankind under the rule of Horus and the Chaos Gods. Realizing at last that his favored son was wholly lost to the corruption of chaos, the Emperor gathered his full psychic power, bringing it through his body and into the immaterium, unleashing a lance of pure energy that pierced the gloating Horus's psychic defenses. The Emperor, in a white-hot rage, pierced his very being with psychic power. Before Horus died, the Chaos powers would abandon him. And as he looked his father in the eye, shedding a single tear, realizing his unforgivable betrayal, begging his father to forgive him. The Emperor saw regret in his fallen son's eyes, but the Emperor also knew that the Dark Gods could attempt to possess Horus again, and that this time he would not be there to stop them if they did. Forcing all compassion from his mind for the sake of humanity, the Emperor tore his soul apart, not banishing or casting it to some dark realm, but erasing it from reality, destroying Horus utterly.
Holy
His
fuck.
essence burned from existence in both the physical world and the immaterium, so that Chaos could not resurrect Horus, their claim on his soul a bitter blow to the Dark Gods, who would scream a terrible psychic scream in their rage and frustration. The destruction of Horus's soul sent a psychic shockwave surging across the solar system, casting the demons of chaos back into the warp, and spreading a mass panic among the traitor legions and other traitor forces on the surface of Terra, who felt in fractions of seconds the weakening power and loss of the chaos mark upon them. It became clear to the traitors their leader had been defeated. In this moment, a terrible berserker fury, later to become known as the Black Rage, encompassed the Blood Angels. From the moment of their Primarch Sanguinius' death, they went out surging forth to scatter the attackers, slashing in all directions, howling vengeance upon them. The already retreating traitor legions ran for their lives,
Pause.
screaming.
Originally, the thing that made the Emperor realize Horus was too far gone was that when Horus was wrecking the Emperor, a human guardsman stood between them to defend the Emperor. When the Emperor saw Horus kill the man, even though he was no threat, he realized how far he'd gone. Is that canon? That's pretty fucking cool if so. It was? Oh, they retcon it?
Not anymore. Oh.
What a weird thing to retcon, dude. That's actually, I think that's actually cooler. Who knows? Yeah, whatever.
I love my Emperor.
The Horus Heresy books are being written now, so it's not clear if it's still going to be the case. Okay, so that could still be the story. I believe there's also a version where it's a Custodes. Less cool. It's cooler if it's just a normal guy trying to protect his emperor, to be honest.
Yeah.
Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go.
In terror from the frenzied Blood Angels. A screaming retreat soon turned to an apocalyptic bloodbath. Thousands upon thousands of Chaos Space Marines, as well as the Chaos Titans, fell attempting to flee. Any who fell behind were obliterated by the Blood Angels. Many of them would be later found still wandering around in an insane rage, smashing the broken Chaos Space Marines to pieces with apparently little conscience, thought or control. The ground before the Imperial Palaces was now awash with blood of traitors and heretics.
They just went fucking nuts.
Meanwhile, the Imperial Fist
feral.
Primarch
They
Rogue
felt
Dawn
their, like,
finally
chaos
found his way to the
actually
corrupted Starship's
Chad as
bridge,
fuck,
only to discover his brother Sanguinius and the shattered and broken body of the Emperor, who was now, despite his near immortal powers, on the very real verge of death. His remaining psychic energy spent in the defense of the Golden Throne and subsequent battle with Horus. The Emperor whispered instructions to Dawn, ordering him to transport him to the device known as the Golden Throne in the inner sanctum of the Imperial Palace. If there was any chance to save the Emperor's life, Dawn would of course do so, without question. Returning to the Golden Throne Room deep in the Imperial Palace, Dawn and the frail body of the Emperor arrived just as Malkador was beginning to fail. His body had been consumed by the immeasurably powerful psychic storms that were now visibly lashing his body. As the tech priests hastily adapted the throne to be able to support the Emperor, Malkador was disconnected. Within minutes of this though, his husk of a body would turn to dust, blowing across the stone floor. but not before he reached out with the very last of his life energy and transferred it to the Emperor, giving him that last injection of power needed to survive for
Wait,
the moments
he also
until he
saved
could be
the Emperor's
transferred
life
to the Golden
before he
Throne.
died?
This last
Holy
act of
fuck,
Malkador
this
was
guy.
another blessing from the Sigillite, as the
Malkador
Imperial
was
attendants
insane.
would come to the realization that they could do this many times over, and so began the almost endless task of locating and bringing Psykers to Holy Terror, to have the honor of being sacrificed and transferred their energy to the Emperor to keep his spirit alive, and also to keep the door of the raging Imperial webway shut. This last energy from Malkador would allow the Emperor to speak his final commands, to continue the fight to free humanity from the forces of chaos, as well as the ignorance that continued to assail it. With these final words, he would be silent, his body now entombed within the mechanisms of the Golden Throne, his body shattered, but his spirit remaining forever strong. He would command the Imperium through his psychic hints and emanations, interpreted and carried out by the High Lords of Terror. Far from a broken shell, the Emperor would continue to support the Imperium, protecting them by shielding the webway, keeping the beacon of light, the Astronomicon used by Imperial navigators, shining in the darkness, and some say the Emperor still now battles the forces of chaos on their own plane of existence, keeping the worst and most insidious demons from entering the material world or infecting the minds of suggestible men. Humanity had survived the darkest time, but at what cost? Hundreds of worlds stood destroyed or still now infected by the insanity of chaos. Half the Imperial forces had turned traitor and now began to retreat into the dark depths of the galaxy or the Eye of Terror itself. Many previously prosperous worlds were now considered unsavable, and consequently Imperial fleets would arrive to perform exterminatus on these damned worlds, destroying all life on the planet, reducing it to an orbiting rock. The Imperium itself, despite the Emperor's best wishes, would struggle to maintain the sense of bright order once enjoyed during the Crusades. Now it would enter a difficult period, in many ways not too far removed from the 21st century, where states of repression and ignorance were often widespread and caused many of the problems they would face. The Imperium operated on a new level of suppression of its citizens, and in many ways it's hard to really find fault with this rationale. Given the severe blow to their military power, the Lords of Terror and remaining Primarchs needed to hold everything together amidst a crumbling empire. A still angry and battling traitor force who was still present throughout the galaxy and
There's a theory that the Emperor fears his death because it would trigger apotheosis, transforming him fully into a god. That would cause a shockwave which would annihilate the center of the human hegemony. Oh, like the amount of energy that would burst out when he died would wipe out humanity, essentially.
Yeah. So like, he's already pretty much a mortal god, and
Oh,
if
just
they
like
ever
Slanesh.
let his
Oh
body
yeah, because when
die.
Slanesh was birthed, there was a huge energy wave, right?
Yep.
That makes sense.
It's kind of, humanity is kind of in a sense doing what the Eldar did, and it's a lot of murder fuck, but it's murder fuck to save the Emperor and keep him living. Or it's like 1,000 people a day that have to die for this dude.
Emperor become a new Chaos God? Not necessarily a Chaos God, right? Just a god? A warp entity? I guess he is like fucking psychic and shit. Yeah, it would be a warp thing. Is every god inside the warp a Chaos God? No. Oh yeah, I guess the Tyrannid one is in the warp too, right?
There's also the Clown God. Oh my god, I forgot about the Clown God.
There's Orc Gods, what's left of the Eldars, and the Catan. Oh yeah, I don't know anything about the Orc Gods.
I want to know more about.
There's a theory that
stupid
all the
Clown God.
Primarch souls were once warp entities. What, and he ripped them from the warp and put them in a little lab baby.
Are their names really Gork and Mork?
Mork and Gork? Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, Laser's doing great. First mute cam success. Good job, Laser, good job. The Emperor made a deal with Chaos before the Great Crusade, apparently. This was recently revealed. Wait, it was recently revealed that the Emperor made a deal with Chaos before the Great Crusade.
I mean, he did know about Chaos way back when.
Do we know what the deal was? We don't know what the deal was. We just know that one was made. Right, okay. A theory about orcs is that their psychic power is the entire reason the universe is in a state of perpetual war is because they want it like that. Oh, because orcs are like, have so much psychic ability, but they don't realize it.
Oh my god, these gods. One is cunningly brutal, and
The
the
Emperor
other's
making an
brutally
unknown bargain
cunning.
with the warp entities, which would be assumed to be the power used to make the Primarchs. The Emperor talked with Chaos Gods and made a deal which he reneged on. Theorized that is how he created the Primarchs. Right, which might be why they scattered the Primarchs. Because he didn't fulfill his end of the deal. This was revealed that Alfarius was the first Primarch found. Which one's Alfarius? Chaos is also an unreliable narrator. That's true. Alpha Legion. Oh, the fucking betrayers?
Ooh, that's
Alpha
fun.
Legion. The maybe not traitor traitors? Bro, I'm not buying it. Is Alpha Legion literally like... Is Alpha Legion like when all the lore around them is like, maybe they're good guys, maybe they're bad guys playing the bad... Like, maybe they're good guys playing the bad side, but maybe they're bad guys. Who knows? Smile. The Alpha Legion had a vision where if Horus won, he would destroy Chaos. Yeah, I'm not buying that.
Play both sides so they always
How
win.
do you?
I mean,
How can you long con Chaos? Because if you're just submerged in Chaos long enough, you would just become Chaos. Or Chaos serving, right? Yo, Brett, thank you for the raid.
Hey, what up?
Congrats on VTuber premiere. Oh my god. No. No. I don't need this right now. We're going back to the video. I'm ignoring you, Raiders. Thank you, though. Well, all the other Primarchs are giants among their Marines. All of the Alpha Legion Marines look like they're Primarchs. They can blend in. Ah, interesting.
What the?
God damn. Rewatch the Primarch vid? I will, dude. Look, there's so many videos, dude. All right. God damn. I want to join the call. Brett, I need to set everything. I got mute camp going. I have to reset everything up. God. Fine. Hang on. What does that mean? It means it's a pain in my butt.
His butt is in pain. Owie.
What does that mean?
All right. Wait.
What is mute cam? What does that mean?
It's. Do you not
It's
see the
laser.
person jumping around on my screen?
I did. I saw
That's
her.
laser.
Yeah, it's laser. Laser mute.
Oh.
Laser amazing.
Oh, cool. I was trying to figure out who that was. I was like, what is that?
So technically, I do have a VTuber on screen, but it ain't
Yeah.
me.
I was like, oh my god, he buckled down. That's wonderful.
Where's laser? They're gone.
I
back.
scared Laser. I feel bad.
Do you need a link to the video?
Yes, please. That sounds wonderful. Man, I've always wanted to get into Warhammer lore.
Okay, we're at 1 hour 5 minutes 30 seconds.
Hey, awesome. Yeah. I mean, that works. What is it? 1 hour what?
I'm just gonna get
1
you the
hour
timestamp
5 minutes 30
version.
seconds.
Thank you so much for
she
letting me.
timestamped it. That's the smart thing to do.
That is the smart thing to do. Okay. I'm ready.
You should watch this before the next video. Warhammer the Horus Heresy cinematic trailer. Okay. Anyway,
I was told 105:34.
Yeah. 3,
Okay, so
2,
hold on.
1.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to get that 34 mark. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready now.
3,
I'm ready now.
2, 1, go.
Imperial systems. Worse still was that the Xenos forces such as the Orc, Eldar, and later Tyranids would seize on this opportunity to exploit humanity in its weakened state and would descend to ravage Imperial worlds that were unable to be successfully defended during this time. Despite all this, the Imperium of Man would stand strong, and whilst far from the perfect empire the Emperor had sought to create, it would still represent humanity's best hope for survival. They were not cut off and isolated as they had been during the Age of Strife, and in some respects would regain much of their strength in the coming 10,000 years.
Chapter 9, The Great Scouring and Reformation.
Now at the end of the Horus Heresy, the Imperium of Man was far from what you would call secure, but it had taken back control of the offensive and the traitor legions. These were now fleeing with gathering haste from the territories of mankind. The primary source of strength for the Imperium now lay with the Ultramarines Legion. They were in a relatively unique position of having unintentionally suffered very little damage from the heresy, being ordered to a posting far from the activities of Horus and his traitor fleet. Arriving too late to have any real impact on the final battles of Terror, Rowboat Guilliman found to his horror and frustration that the Emperor had already been wounded beyond repair and uncountable swathes of Marines killed in defence of the Imperial palaces. The Loyalist legions had suffered immense casualties, be it on Isfahan, Terror, or any of the myriad engagements between, and that is to speak nothing of the appalling losses suffered by the millions of Imperial Guard and Mechanicum, in addition to the many worlds that were totally lost or also destroyed at this point.
Are these the Space
One
Marines,
saving grace
or
for the
is this
Imperium
Guard?
was that the Ultramarines had been excluded from the campaign due to their significantly larger size than most other legions. Horus feared the Ultramarines especially, as they were some of the most tactically able, the most uncorruptible, and most importantly, their
Look at those
overwhelming
dreadnoughts.
weight of numbers.
Yeah.
Many legions in the time of the Crusade were recruited from
Do
the
they have closed
territories that
captions?
they
I'm afraid
marshalled.
not.
The Ultramarines, through sheer fortune, had gathered a force of somewhere in the region of 250,000 Space Marines, compared to a more average 100,000 of the other strongest legions in this period. Although size could vary from anything like 50 to 150,000, the size of a legion was determined often by external factors, and there were no strict rules about its limitations. It was more a case of the number of incoming new recruits, the inevitable battle losses, the availability of potential recruits, and the administrative skills of the Primarch and his officers. Guilliman was a great organiser and always pragmatic in his approach. Also, by coincidence, the system in which the Ultramarines were situated happened to have an especially plentiful supply of suitable new recruits who were excellent stock for genetic adaptation into Astartes. The size of the Ultramarines was particularly important at this time, as the traitor legions had themselves suffered massive losses and were now without their primary leader, Horus. Disorganized, fearful, and in some cases overcome with guilt and regret. This disorganization enabled Guilliman to capitalize on the situation, spreading his Ultramarine force far and wide across the Imperium, enabling the other loyalist legions to consolidate their forces and in some cases restock from any new recruits who were already in the program of conversion to full Astartes. They were speeded through their training. The traitors, on the other hand, had little opportunity for this, as the Ultramarines would block any attempt they would make to try and secure supplies or new recruits for their damaged legions. Not to mention being continually harassed and assaulted by the Blackguard Death Watch, fighting now with renewed vigour. Some sought supreme vengeance, for as they saw it, the destruction of their once proud legions, and moreover the beloved Emperor himself. They wasted no time in immediately executing any corrupted traitors they found and would assist planets in crushing human cultists where they sprang forth. The newly established Inquisition at the command of the Emperor prior to his battle with Horus enabled the Imperium to have a fully established force to keep a watchful eye over any signs of taint of chaos with the same caution and paranoia that the Interrex civilization had approached it with many years during the negotiations of Horus and the Lunar Wolves. This Inquisition would later be supported by the Grey Knights. The Grey Knights are a highly secretive wing of the Imperial Space Marine forces dedicated to the sole task of locating and eliminating the taint of dark corruption and battling the Imperium's most lethal and foul enemies. This period now would become known as the Great Scouring, and the Ultramarines, along with the other recovering loyalist legions, would carry out the Emperor's last passing words to the letter. Although many traitor marines fled in disarray, it became apparent in the years to come that some had established defensive bastions on distant worlds. It would take decades to cause enough damage to the legions of the Night Lords, the Alpha Legion and the Iron Warriors before they too would retreat to the abhorrent safety of the Eye of Terror. After this period of cleansing, the Imperium needed to take stock of its situation and plan for the future. This period would be referred to as the Reformation. The Dark Forces had for the most part been vanquished, but the problem facing the Loyalists now was how to proceed. A plan was required before they could attend the task at hand, namely rebuilding, expanding and protecting the Imperial Empire. Roboute had firmly taken a leading command in these matters, and it would be he who provided the blueprints for the Imperial forces for the next 10 millennia. As Roboute saw it, the main cause of the heresy was less emotional than some of his brothers would have you believe. Mankind would always be unstable, and this instability needed to be accounted for. Therefore, placing a legion of Space Marines in the hands of one man, no matter how godlike that man was, could inevitably lead to problems.
So are all the
had been able
Space
to command
Marines like
many legions,
crazy
each
devout,
comprising hundreds of
like
thousands
extremely
of
devout,
superhuman
like
warriors.
heavy religious
Gilliman saw that
affiliations,
this was a
trying to kill
dangerous
all the
position
demons?
to allow anyone other than the Emperor himself to hold,
Those are the
knowing
only
the
ones
truth
I know
now
of are the
that Primarchs were
ones
just
that are
as
just, like,
susceptible
super
to
pious.
persuasion as a
They're
mortal
not
human.
like religious.
It would be
they're just
irresponsible to allow the
extremely
existing
loyal to
structure of the
Emperor.
Astartes legions to
Like
continue.
like devout, I
Gilliman
guess, because they
would now
kind of look at the
separate
Emperor as like
establishments
their
of the
god,
Imperial
right?
military, creating and encouraging rivalries between them.
Well, they're
In so
atheists.
doing, he hoped this would mean that they were less likely to be persuaded by one another should heresy occur again, and make it
The
far more difficult for any one
God
section
Emperor
to
was very
mobilize and
against
carry out
religion
a
and
significant
did not want to be
campaign
made into a
before it could be
religion, and
crushed.
actively struck down people in
Prior
his
to the end
armies
of the
that
heresy,
made him
the
into
Imperium
a
had been
religion.
overseen by
I
the
see.
Council
Oh,
of Terror.
okay.
These individuals managed the day-to-day running of the Imperium, but had been resented by the Primarchs for being mere mortals, as they were refused from partaking in these activities themselves. As the Emperor had instructed Malcador to find a new group of highly trusted, loyal,
There's
and
one
mentally
group called the
strong
Black
individuals,
Templars that are,
some of
like,
these figures
super,
would now
like, the
replace
Emperor
the
was
Council
God.
of Terror to take their place
Yeah.
as the High Lords of Terror. These figures would rule the Empire of Man for the many thousand of years to come. The High Lords would use the psychic whispers of the Emperor and interpret these to carry out his will and organize and manage the Imperium. The most significant change was also the most obvious. The Space Marine legions had clearly caused the majority of the damage, and it was their immense size that was the root of the problem. And so Rabuk Gilliman would enact the second founding of the Space Marines. 7 years after the death of Horus and the final traitors had largely fled from the systems of the Imperium, the remaining loyalist legions would now be
everybody
divided up from their...
Brett, would you like a quick TLDR
Of what, the Space Marines?
of what we've learned so far?
Holy shit, yeah, if you got a TLDR for me, that'd be awesome.
Okay, there's an Emperor. He's like super fucking Giga Chad powerful.
Right.
Okay.
Old as fuck, ancient. He was pretty much Jesus.
Humanity goes through a golden age, then the AI turns on them, for reasons unknown. They get plummeted into a dark age. They lose all their tech. This fucking Giga Chad guy comes out of nowhere. He's got psychic powers. He's fucking like lived for tens of thousands of years. He's like,
yeah,
bet I'm
gonna reunite humanity.
I'm gonna reunite humanity.
Fuck you guys.
Does a bunch of bad shit to do it, but he gets it done. Then
Right.
he makes 18 sons. And he uses,
makes or gives
They're
birth
test
to.
tube
makes.
babies.
He makes.
He
He
makes.
uses.
Gotcha.
He uses his own genetic material. He makes 20 sons, but 18, because 2 are redacted. And then they go out. They fucking like reconquer and colonize all of like the Earth factions that fell into the Dark Age. But he doesn't tell anyone that chaos exists, because if you know about chaos, you are more susceptible to chaos.
Well, I was gonna say, so what is chaos then? Because I know chaos is like
That's the demons.
So
reverse.
There's an area in space called the warp, and it's basically like an ever-growing field of psionic like mishmash, where like the chaos gods live. And so like they're like gods that are like, how to describe them? They're like
They're
a
prime
physical
emotions,
manifestation of certain emotions. So like one is Korn, and all he cares about is like fucking bloodlust and fucking combat, and like he's honorable about it, but the more blood, the more death, the more he likes it. And there's one
because all the Marines feel very extreme, which is why I'm like I kind of they're devout, you know, and I think that's why I'm like I wonder if there's like a sort of like we worship our emperor, we et cetera, but then you're saying he's like no to religion.
Yeah, so because essentially religion is like an easy tool of manipulation, and also he needed to get rid of all the other gods to properly unite humanity. So he just got rid of religion entirely. And he was like, the only person you need to believe in is me. But I'm not a god, I'm a human.
Okay, I see. So in
He
other
was just
words,
like, I have the truth. This is
Yeah,
what
yeah,
will
yeah.
help us bring it. So it was essentially.
He didn't think a lot of shit through. But
He didn't.
yeah.
So he's this Giga Chad that's like, "Pff, you don't need theology, you don't need religion.
His,
you got
his
me!"
approach was science is truth.
Yes,
Like there's no religion. Believe in me. Believe in science.
he's made science his religion because
but he was so powerful and ended up becoming a martyr, and so then he became a religion anyway. So the modern 40K is like composed of just like religious zealot fucking psychos.
That's what I'm saying. Like
If you
it's like
are not, if you don't believe in the emperor, it's heresy. If you don't side
Yeah.
with the emperor, it's heresy. It's like literally the exact opposite of what he wanted, because he's dead now, and he's basically
quote
dead.
unquote dead.
Yeah, he's like locked in a tomb, and all of his psychic energy is going to keeping this warp closed that demons can pour through. So he
Yeah, we have
can't
to
talk
sacrifice
for himself
10,000
anymore.
people.
So they've just
That's
misconstrued
wild.
his words, and now like the exact thing he didn't want to happen, which was to make him a god, has happened, and everyone is like praise the god emperor. He's actually called the god.
yeah,
emperor.
yeah. That's I think that's why I was just like, so but these are like these are some like real devout fanatics.
Yeah, but
and-
not necessarily the Space Marines, because the Space Marines like have their head screwed on, and it's like, my job is to serve the emperor exactly how he wanted to be served, but I do not worship him as a god.
Gotcha.
The issue with we found out with the God Emperor, he's worried about dying now because if he does actually die, they're worried that he could become like an actual god because of how many people are just like so devout to him now.
Yeah.
Haha, what?
So there's three.
So now
there was 3 chaos gods. Nurgle, you know Nurgle, right?
Nurgle's
Nurgle's the god of like death and pestilence and disease. Korn is like the god of blood and skulls. And then
there's like the crazy god, which is like both
Zeech,
options, yes and no are
Zeech
right.
is the god of change, but he's like the god of the past and the future at the same time. He's just like this weird, crazy, like, he's just like he just fucks with shit. And
so
then,
so essentially, gods in this world is extremely powerful, immortal being, right? Like they are.
Yes.
In all extensive
but
purposes.
these ones specifically are called chaos gods, and they are created by the manifestation of negative emotions inside this place called the warp.
God damn.
And then there was another race called the Eldar, who were like super advanced and had everything, and got bored, and so they descended into like doing more and more fucked up shit to like appease their bored minds. And the more depraved shit they did, they made the warp grow and grow and grow until a 4th chaos god was born called Slanesh. Yeah, debauchery and depravity.
Oh my god.
So it'd be like rape and murder and whatever else could satiate their
right.
appetites. And then they created a new god by accident with all this negative emotion they were putting into the warp, and who is the god of like I think it's just like pleasure.
Yeah.
And pain. It's like the god of pleasure and pain. And he, when he was made, just immediately wiped out 90% of the Eldar. And we're just like, peace. So like, they're worried that because the humans now all revere their god emperor, now all that emotion feeds into the warp, right? So if he dies and he becomes an actual god in the warp because they all
Like
think he's a god already.
Wouldn't that make him a chaos god then if he becomes a god in the warp?
That's what people are like, will it, won't it kind of thing.
So when Slanesh was born from all of the murder fucking of the Eldar, it sent out like a ripple that everybody felt. And because the God Emperor now is like that, but on like times 100, it's just kind of like a, ooh, if he actually ascends to godhood, that's gonna be bad.
It'd be like a nuke on the humanity.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Because, that's a lot.
Yeah, there was one group of space marines from the 18 Suns. Basically, one of them got corrupted by chaos and then corrupted a really important one. And they ended up splitting in half. And 9 of the Suns joined chaos and the other 9 served the Emperor. And so the modern Warhammer universe is there's basically 2 sets of space marines. One set serves chaos and one set serves the human race. And they're just fighting.
That was it. That was the piece I needed.
That's
everything. That makes. I was like that's there it is. So everyone's a space marine, but there's these different sections.
Everyone's a space marine, but
marines.
there's 9 groups corrupted by chaos, and there's 9 groups that serve the Emperor, even though he's
Gotcha. So essentially, the Space Marines effectively were divided based off of what their belief system is, even if their belief is don't have a belief system.
Yeah. So there's a lot of things. That's what we've been learning about today. Is like what happened to each one and why. But essentially, the catalyst was one group of Space Marines started illegally creating a religion and calling him the God Emperor. And he was so mad, the Emperor, that he burnt like the city that they had converted to the ground, and then forced them all to kneel in the ashes, and was like, "Never fucking do this again. I'm not a god."
That was like Horus and all them.
Yeah, and they were so fucking upset that they went off and got tainted by chaos, and then came back. And then the irony of that is that chat said is the Bible that humanity now uses to honor like the God Emperor is the one that this heretic wrote for his fake religion before he converted to chaos.
Ruh-roh.
So it's just like all kinds of fucked.
Oh, that's so cool.
But
I've always been fascinated by 40K just because I played like one of the games, and yeah, it's just the Space Marines just have this established like devotion where it's like, yeah, we're science, we're military, but also like fucking heretics, I'm gonna burn you. It's like,
It's
oh,
cool. It's like all fucking like technology is lost to time, but there's like a sect of crazy cult machinists on Mars that collect technology and build all the weapons and guns and shit.
That's cool.
And then yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff. There's a secret group of Space Marines called the Grey Knights, and they're like if you know about the Grey Knights, you're probably gonna get killed, kind of vibe.
Oh no!
And
Yeah,
their
they're
whole
sick.
thing is like they're like super psychic soldiers, and it's like only 1 in a million kids like make it through the training process and stuff. Like literally 1 in a million, and then they're just like they just wipe demons off the map. They just live to kill demons in secret.
They're just extremely pious demon slayers.
Yeah, like literally, like
essentially,
after the betrayal in the Emperor's final moments, he said to like his right hand, like, find me the 12 most unshakable people like in the world, and he found like the 12 people who were like unshakable, like most loyal, would never be tainted by chaos. Yeah, like their whole thing is like no one of them has ever been tainted by chaos. They're
That's
just
awesome.
like fucking crazy, but.
Last
Well,
two things you need.
that's
If
what
you
we'll learn
hear
about.
if you hear the name Magnus, think just stupid himbo. If you hear Magnus, stupid himbo. That's all you
Stupid
need to
himbo.
know.
Also,
and
like
Malkador is a fucking hero.
most of the human population does not know about chaos or that it even exists.
Oh shit! Really?
Because knowing about chaos, the more people know about chaos, the
that
stronger it
means
is.
you might be more. Yeah, you might be influenced.
So
by
chaos
that,
is like the best kept secret of like the humanity as a whole, and they work really hard to keep it from the people. But obviously, it's impossible because chaos is constantly just eating people and turning people, and so they're just constantly cleaning up like fucking chaos mess all the time.
Yo, Magnus looks like the Star Scourge from Elden Ring.
Yeah, he a stupid fuck.
Yeah, don't let Chad will say he did nothing wrong. He's a stupid fuck.
All I'm saying is Magnus looks like he rides a really tiny horse.
He's stupid as hell. He's
So this is
stupid.
that's what we're up to right now. All right.
Well, thank you so much.
That's good.
Masay just finished streaming, so I have to go. But I really
Oh
appreciate
my god!
you
Just
listening.
fucking.
I know.
I've just caught you up just so you can leave.
You called me up, and now I have to go. I know.
Hundreds of thousands of
the
Marines
biggest piece of shit. I accept it. I accept the role.
Hey, I love you, dude. Have a good night.
I love you too, man. Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, ready, Sam?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
To smaller 1,000 men strong chapters. The Legiones Astartes
It was a good catch
would
up
now
for the
be
Raiders.
known
That's true,
as
it was.
the Adeptus Astartes.
It was a good catch up for the Raiders.
It was not a universally agreed plan, though. Rogor Dorn and Leman Russ would object strongly to their beloved legions being essentially disbanded. But Khan and Korax of the White Scars and Raven Guard would side with Guilliman. The newly appointed High Lords of Terror also concurred with Guilliman that it was necessary to change to the system, and so this resolution would pass. Guilliman would also, in addition to these overall organisational changes, implement a new code of conduct for the Space Marines to follow, his fabled Codex Astartes. This laid out the rules and guidelines on proper organisation, tactics and order of battle for a Space Marine chapter. It also laid down strict rules to avoid the dangerous orders that came to pass during the heresy, such as the Divinian Lodge practice, which Horus enabled and subsequently would lay the seeds of betrayal within the legions. Needless to say, this is strictly illegal within the modern Astartes chapters. The Codex, for many other chapters of Marines, was a helpful guide on structure and practice, but for the Ultramarines, it represented the gospel word as laid down by their Primarch, and it would soon become a sacred tome for the Ultramarines, who would follow it as a strict and almost fanatical code by which they live their lives, as would the many sibling chapters who were created from the vast wealth of manpower that the Ultramarines and their superior gene seed would provide. Despite Guilliman's pride in his codex, some chapters like the Blood Angels, Dark Angels and Space Wolves adopted the codex's guidelines only
You may have missed it, but they mentioned the Space Marine legions at this point have been disbanded and split into much smaller chapters so that no single person can be powerful enough to start a civil war like Horus did. I think they touched on it. They said all the Ultramarines got split into small bands of brothers, right? And like they operate like 12 deep or something now or something. 1,000 Marine limit per chapter. Interesting. Oh yeah, because that's what the Grandmasters are for, right? Every Grandmaster has like a chapter. Or am I crazy?
I think that's what it was.
Yeah? Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Only in part as a sign of their continuing disagreement with the choices being made. And additionally, perhaps the fact that Guilliman was allowed to dictate the future structure of the Astartes when he had played very little actual role in the defense of Terra during the heresy. Putting their grievances aside though, it was clear to any looking in objectively that no other Primarch than
Shut the
Guilliman
fuck up,
was
G-Mart.
better suited to this task than he. The Emperor's vision of a human civilization free from superstitious cults and irrational plans was far from successful. For all the amazing achievements of the Emperor, he would be ultimately defeated not by a supremely powerful alien race or a godlike demon from the warp. Instead, he was defeated by the simple fact that mankind was fundamentally flawed. And how tragic that despite the Emperor having learned so much from his thousands of years observing humanity, this was not enough to prevent it retracing its fatal errors time and time again. The age of the Imperium is now one of bureaucracy, of tyrants and unreason, an era of slow growth and repression. Humanity has frustratingly regressed back into religious beliefs while the Emperor sits immobile, unable to guide and enact his true will. His thoughts we can only glimpse at and are largely unknown. The immortal superbeing, whose remaining psychic power still extends over 1 million worlds, is now a ruined husk. His mortal body, to all definitions, destroyed. Although the Imperium had succeeded in preventing total annihilation from the forces of Horus and the Warp and Chaos, the cost of that conflict was unquantifiable. The ultimate loss was not that of life or territory, but the failure to establish the secular and stable empire the Emperor had hoped to create.
Alright, we've caught up to the final age.
The Horus Heresy was ended. Primarch Guilliman and the Ultramarines had secured the territories of the Imperium of Man, and the remaining Imperial forces had consolidated and restructured for the future and the security of the Empire. The age of the Imperium of Man would now begin, at the end of the 31st millennium. The light and hope of the glorious Crusade era was now gone forever. Without the Emperor to lead humanity directly, the immeasurable threats to the galaxy presented to human life led the High Lords of Terra to create an imperial administration that was increasingly authoritarian, highly bureaucratic and generally dismissive and uncaring towards individual human lives as long as its structure and authority was maintained. Religion also would begin to resurge as an important tool of social control. The Emperor's preferred original rationalist truth was sidelined by the growing imperial cult, believing, as once the Wordbearers Legion had, that the Emperor was a divine being and the saviour of mankind. Only the latter would be an accurate statement. For many people, this point in time would be the end of our story. But there's more. Despite things seeming more stable now, this would not last. An extreme and horrific attack would now come barely 500 years after the inception of the High Lords of Terror by the Officio Assassinorum. This was the highly secretive and lethal assassins wing of the Imperial forces. On the orders of the Grand Master of Assassins, the High Lords were slain to a single man. A retribution force of Space Marines was dispatched to the Assassin's Temple, and despite suffering near total casualties, they were able to complete their objective and kill the Grand Master of the Assassin's Order. The Imperium would now descend into near anarchy for a period of years while a new High Council was screened and established. Another small aside now on the fates of the remaining Primarchs. This is one issue that is hugely frustrating, that despite the survival of many of the Primarchs through the darkest of times, many would now disappear or die, and in the overall perspective of things, often barely befitting their weight and importance. This is one bone of contention I have with the lore, as to me it seems these unique characters were essentially just written out of history as a matter of convenience. It's very frustrating. To satisfy your curiosity though, Rogel Dawn of the Imperial Fists would die in the last 31st millennium fighting to defend against the First Black Crusade. These were crusades launched from the Eye of Terror by the traitor legions into the Imperium. Roboute Guilliman would be fatally wounded during the Battle of Thessala in 121 Millennium 31, when he encountered one of the traitor Primarchs Fulgrim of the Emperor's Children,
Dawn was
who had risen to
missing.
become
Okay.
a demon prince of Slaanesh. Fulgrim cut Guilliman's neck with a poisonous sword that some say resembled an anatheme sword, which was used to wound Horus on the moon of Davin at the inception of the Horus heresy. Vulcan of the Salamanders disappeared. He was seemingly disillusioned and broken after his legion's devastating losses during the heresy. He vowed to return in the end times. However, he would appear some 1500 years later where he would defend the Imperial world Caldera against an Orc invasion. He would then return to Holy Terror and berate the High Lords of Terror for their petty squabblings. Vulcan would restate his return was only temporary and he was destined to appear in another time. He would later be recorded as killed battling an Orc warboss. The Salamanders though still hunt for him, believing he will return to them should they acquire the 9 artifacts of Vulcan. Jagate Khan of the White Scars disappeared through a Dark Eldar warp portal whilst he was pursuing those savage Xenos after a raid on the White Scars' homeworld. Rumours that he was captured whilst lost in the twisting paths of the Dark Eldar section of the Webway. Lionel Johnson of the Dark Angels returned to his homeworld of Caliban to find it in ruins and some of his marines tainted by chaos. Whilst battling them, the Dark Chaos gods unleashed a massive warp storm upon the planet, consuming the majority of structures save the Dark Angel's own fortress. But when the storms abated, the Lion was nowhere to be found. The Dark Angels hold amongst their number many rumours about where he is and how he will one day return to them. Korax of the Raven Guard wanted to repopulate his legion after the Isfahan 5 massacre. He sought to accelerate the growth of his legion by obtaining a sample of the pure Primarch DNA from Terra that the Emperor had used to create his sons. The Emperor psychically implanted the memory of the ancient laboratory in his mind to allow Korax to carry out this mission, and the needed genetic material was obtained. Now though, infiltrators within the Raven Guard from the chaos-tainted Alpha Legion used a demonic essence to corrupt this pure Primarch DNA sample, causing many newly created Raven Guard to become distorted, abhorrent mutants. Korax would become so ashamed, guilt-stricken and disillusioned with himself that he isolated himself away for a whole year, begging the Emperor's spirit for forgiveness, before he would ultimately fly alone straight into the Eye of Terror to wreak revenge on the traitors. Leman Russ of the Space Wolves is one of the Primarchs whose disappearance appears to be voluntary. The Space Wolves hold a legend that says Russ went on a quest to find a means to cure the Emperor with the fruit from the mystical Tree of Life. But the truth is likely to be far more complex. Others have said that Russ travelled into the Eye of Terror to lead his lost 13th Company against Magnus the Red and the Thousand Sons Traitor Legion. Still, other legends hold that Russ was dying and that he shall return to when the Imperium most needs him, the period called the Wolf Time, to lead the Wolves of Fenris once more. With the Primarchs gone, the Chapter Masters would take command and the High Lords of Terror would truly become now the rulers of the Imperium. Thankfully though, this poor and horrific start to the Imperium would now be replaced by 3 millennia of strength and stability from the period of M32 to M35. The Imperium was able to re-establish roots with most of its major colonies, as well as securing and bringing into the Imperium many new colonies not reached during the Crusades, who proved to be immeasurably valuable. As an added bonus, Imperial forces were able to secure an incredibly rare and well-preserved STC from the Dark Age of technology, which further boosted the development of new technology. This also served to demonstrate to the Mechanicum of Mars that the Imperium was still a worthwhile ally and deserving of their continued partnership without even the Emperor. Despite the carnage and appalling threats occurring in the universe, a great many worlds within the Imperium see none of this in their lifetime, and some worlds have the good fortune to actually live in relative peace. In fact, many Imperial systems actually have very little interaction with the structure or forces of the Imperium. To many citizens, the prospect of actually seeing a fabled space marine of the Imperium, these semi-godlike figures, is a lifelong dream, and one that very few people actually get to experience. The Space Marines are not posted to all planets, there are simply just too few of them now for this to be feasible. Instead, they maintain a presence on the most threatened or precarious of systems, defending the Imperium against the worst Xenos concentrations or assisting the Inquisition to seek out and destroy any signs of corruption. They also continue the search for the STCs, the holy grails of the Imperium, relics of immeasurable value. The safety of the Imperium is maintained through fact-finding missions and reports from psychers across light years of space. The Adeptus Administratum maintain a highest level of information possible so that all Imperial forces can focus their diminished resources on the most likely locations at risk. Frustratingly though, and almost unbelievably, the Imperium would now sanction religion, as many Imperial cults had risen, dedicating to the worship of the Emperor as the god of mankind. The majority of these would become unified into a centralized religious body known as the Ecclesiarchy. This powerful church gained momentum until the 32nd millennium, where it became the official state religion of the Imperium and the title of Adeptus Ministorum. Centuries later, Ecclesiarch Venerus II receives a seat amongst the High Lords of Terror, and after 300 standard years, the seat reserved for the Ecclesiarch is made a permanent addition to the ranks of the High Lords of Terror. Given that the Lords are meant to infer the Emperor's psychic whispers and wishes, these actions make you question how little they are actually able to communicate with the Emperor, or perhaps how much they choose to ignore, given the fact that the Emperor flew into a near rage when he discovered the actions of the word-bearers during the Great Crusade. Should the Emperor ever return to the Imperium reincarnated, which is entirely feasible, those pledged to any Imperial religion or who took a hand in its establishment would be wise to expect a harsh judgment from the Emperor, who despised all forms of religion and saw them as nothing but a problem
A
for the
loyalist
advancement of
word-bearer
humanity.
dreadnought in a prison has been writing most
The Imperium
of
of Man would
texts
stand
since
until
the
its
heresy.
current date of the 41st millennium, and despite its often counterproductive bureaucracy, it continues to function and maintain a strong fighting force within the galaxy. Member worlds generally govern themselves as long as they recognise the authority of the Emperor and his appropriate civil servants and support the state religion, the Imperial cult, which places the Emperor as the divine being, the true god of mankind. Every world of the Imperium pays also the imperial taxes levied on them, but not in monetary form, they pay in men and materials, known as the imperial tithe. The imperial tithe supports the overall economy of the Imperium by redistributing resources where needed, supporting one region by drawing resources from more peaceful sectors. The Imperium promotes the development of a neo-feudal political system, which the High Lords of Terror and the Inquisition have decided to be the most stable form of human government. This essentially means that a ruling class or powerful family oversee the needs of the planet. This intense need for political stability and the growing military demands upon the imperial system have created a repressive state, and the belief in the divine emperor has only reduced scientific progress to a minimum. Ancient technology from the Unification Wars and Crusades, or even the Dark Age of technology, are merely maintained and are rarely pushed forward. This stagnation has led to many to describe this period leading on from the dawn of the 40th millennium as the time of ending for mankind. It must be said though that with the admittedly often repressive and regularly harsh regime of the Imperium, the protection it provides, mankind as a whole would have been consumed by the seemingly endless dangers that threaten it. Without the Emperor, there would be no Imperium of Man, and without the Imperium and mankind's faith in the Emperor, the human race would have surely become extinct long ago. Still, despite all of this, you could in many ways argue that even with all the flaws and failings, the Emperor had achieved most of the goals he had set in order to make mankind a stable and powerful force within the galaxy. Or did he? At first glance, the forging of the Imperium of Man and the Imperial Truth during the Great Crusade seems to be a great contradiction. If the Emperor, who had lived for many thousands of years and who, due to his own extreme psychic power, knew intimately the realm of the warp and the creatures therein, why would he propagate a system designed to only support rationalism and science? It seems feasible to speculate that the Emperor had plans that reached far beyond the Crusades and the creation of the Imperium, and that these had barely even begun to pass. In that sense, the Imperium and the Legiones Astartes was a catastrophic failure. We can speculate that the Emperor's overall goal was the total destruction of the Chaos Gods and those dark forces that would threaten mankind. The Emperor had fair reason to turn humanity to a secular society, having witnessed many times over the will of men transforming a faith based on the tenets of loving your fellow man and respect for one another into bloody creeds of appalling violence, repression, murder, and wholesale genocide.
True.
These actions, as with the Eldar, would actually strengthen the Chaos Gods. So the Emperor perceived that religion and faith was something that had no benefit in his current aspirations. In a sense, he was correct when you look at the facts on paper, and also when you consider the Wordbearers Legion and how it would take them significantly longer than any other Astartes Legion when converting the worlds they found to the divine cult of the Emperor. The Emperor had decided that during the Age of Strife, it was time for him to come to the fore and take control of the situation. He feared that unless all of mankind was united, it would eventually be consumed by the nightmares facing the galaxy, including Chaos and other Xenos races. By enforcing the imperial truth on every colony of humanity in the galaxy, the Emperor had hoped to forge a belief in rational thinking and science so strong that the warp creatures of chaos who lived off the dark energy and negative emotions of humanity would become permanently weakened to the point that they might even dissolve from the warp. The only problem with this plan would be that the dark forces were far from weak when the Emperor brought his plan to its inception. They were at the height of their power, feasting off the perverse fall of the Eldar Empire. So from the beginning, Chaos sought to destroy his plans, or at the very least significantly disrupt them. Ultimately, as it would play out, they would be successful to this end. When looking at this period as a whole, it would be fair conclusion to say that the Emperor deeply underestimated humanity's basic need for at least a proportion of society to believe in something larger than itself, beyond the sterile confines of science and technology. In many ways, the grim comedy of the whole affair is that the Emperor rigidly maintained that he should never be worshipped as a divine being, but as just a man, albeit an unbelievably powerful man. His questionable judgment in laying the foundations of the Imperium and later the Crusades proved his own proclamations that he was indeed just a man, capable of miscalculations as any mortal human. Yet despite this, he still would end up becoming worshipped as a divine being. You could call the whole series of events a tragedy, especially in the sense that legions of religious worshippers and pilgrims of the Imperium could never understand the irony of worshipping a man who had, over the course of millennia, done everything in his power to extinguish religion from the human race. To rub salt into the wound, though, it is especially contentious that the binding factor in holding the Imperium together after the heresy was in part, of course, the Ultramarines, but also, significantly, religious faith in the Emperor himself. Added to this, though, humanity's religious faith in the godlike Emperor would actually empower his psychic form in the warp and enable him to combat chaos on their own plane, as well as continuing to guide and protect humanity in the material world through the Astronomicon and his ever-guiding light. Which all seems ultimately ironic that for all of the Emperor's efforts to destroy organized religion, it would ultimately become his saving grace. Though the price for the survival of the Imperium and humanity had been at a level beyond comprehension and a cost far greater than the Emperor hoped humanity would have had to bear, a new version of the imperial truth had become predominant among the million worlds of mankind. A truth that lies at the heart of the imperial creed. A simple truth that strengthens all from the weakest human citizen to the most powerful superhuman Astartes. The Emperor protects.
That jump scared me. That was so loud. Holy shit.
All right, so there's actually a third video, but chat asked that we watch a cinematic trailer next. The Horus Heresy cinematic trailer. It's only 2 minutes long. And then we can send Laser to bed. There you go, Summer.
Thank you.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to unleash my legions. Together we banished the ignorance of old night. But you betrayed me. You betrayed us all. You stole power from the gods and lied to your sons. Mankind has only one chance to prosper. If you will not seize it, then I will!
Why has he got so many fucking pipes coming out of his head? Weirdo.
So let it be war. From the skies of terror to the galactic rim. Let the seas boil. Let the stars fall. Though it takes the last drop of my blood, I will see the galaxy freed once more. And if I cannot save it from your failure, Father, then let the galaxy burn.
Boris, you silly stupid bitch.
What dumb hoe.
You silly stupid.
What dumb hoe. Alright, chat. Let's say goodnight to Laser. She's been great. Good night, Laser.
Good night, Laser.
Thank you for hanging out. Laser's actually playing Stellaris with Lawman tomorrow and is really, really good. I've given her specific instructions to destroy him completely on my behalf.
Yes. Very nice.
It will be done. Okay. Good night, Laser. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Good night, Laser.
Oh! They're gone. They're gone. That's it. Months of shame, dude. I actually really want to. I really want to do the month of shame, but should I do the Space Wolf lore before the month of shame or after? TTS. I don't know what TTS means. You guys just keep saying it. I'm just gonna clarify that. You guys keep saying TTS. That just means
do the TTS.
I know what text to speech means, chat, but when you keep saying it, there's no context for this. There's no context.
The Emperor has a text-to-speech device. What?
If it's a weird like comedy thing, I'm not interested, dude. I'm doing lore right now. Fuck your comedy parody series. I'll watch it afterwards.
Yeah, TTS is a comedic parody. Yeah. It's apparently accurate lore, though.
I don't care.
I don't want the grimy stuff right now. I want to feel the
we need.
hatred of
I
the
want it to make
universe.
sense to me once I've seen all the lore videos and shit. Do I need to watch the third one of these? Heresy and Imperium. What's the third one? Emperor Man 3, The Imperial Lie. It's another hour long. How we feeling? Wait, how long is it? There's a 3.5 one too. How long is it, dude? Because either we end here and we watch the other two next time.
There's also Emperor of Man 4.
Yeah, that's an hour and a half, dude. It's already 5 a.m. I think we finished the other two next stream, chat.
Go cuddle with your wife.
Watch the last church video. It's an hour long, bro. It's an hour long. I've been live 10 hours, man. Is the whole thing animated?
But your spirit is nothing but adversarial. You than any.
It typifies
The dis-
I definitely want to do Space Wolves next. After we do finish the Empire videos, we do Space Wolves next, and then we do the what's the event called? The month thing.
A month thing?
Yeah, the month of shame.
Oh, that, yeah.
It's like Grey Wolves versus the Space Wolves. Grey Knights versus the Space Wolves. Sorry, I'm
Where's
tired.
my fucking orc lore. One day.
You should watch the Dawn of War 2 trailer cinematic. Why do you guys keep telling me to watch cinematics, bro? I'm about to lose it.
More of us are coming. This planet will be ours.
You lost this war before you started, fool.
Bro, how are they not seeing them?
Primary threat spotted. Moving into position. Neutralizing. Take cover! Strike from the sky, brothers!
Are these dark Elder? Oh, Dreadnought gone. Just regular Elder?
This planet is ours, witch.
No. This planet is theirs.
Why did you make me watch this? No, zero law. This shit from 2009. Graphically dog shit. You just made me waste 2 minutes 50 seconds of my entire life. Dawn of War 3 trailer's better. How about Dawn of Fuck You? I'm not doing. All right. You ruined it. You ruined it. Hey, chat. This was fun. This was fun. Maybe I'll have another huge announcement / drama stream tomorrow, and we'll just watch. We'll just watch a bunch more. We'll have a 40K lore. Okay.
I would love drama streams.
I know, dude. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. I'm gonna go sleep. Chat, I will see that Summer. Thank you for hanging out. It was amazing. Thank you to Laser as well. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. Maybe actually a little bit earlier than that. We'll see.
I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern, maybe earlier.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Salt and Sacrifice continue? I'll ask Benji when we're doing it next. We're definitely doing more lore stream tomorrow, but maybe Salt and Sacrifice on Saturday?
Salt.
Yeah. Salt and Summer on Saturday? Summer Friday, Salt Saturday. That's the plan. Okay.
I do like summer and salt.
Yeah. When we're playing the actual game, when you shut the fuck up. When I'm done. When I've consumed all the lore
When he
that
has
this
consumed
universe has to
all
offer, then and
800
only
plus
then
hours.
will we play the new Warhammer game. Do you understand me, son?
Oh, he called you son. Oh.
Good night, chat. I'm not a VTuber. I'm not.
You're a VTuber.
No, I'm not.
I'll let you borrow mine.
I'm not a VTuber.
I'll let you borrow
Nope.
mine. Do it.
I'm not.
Commit to the bit.
No, I'm not.
Do it.
Nope.
Commit.
Nope.
Nope, you're a
I'm
VTuber
not.
now.
I'm not.
I'm gonna have Dodger install VTube Studio on your computer.
We're gonna raid Momo. And I'll see you cool cats tomorrow. I'm gonna send you to an actual VTuber so you can see the difference. Alright? Oh my god, I just typed /raid VTuber. Fuck's sake. I wish I could just do that and raid any generic VTuber. Anyway, we're gonna say hi to Momo. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You better be here for the Lorathon. I remember each and every one of your faces. If you are not here tomorrow, help you God, you heretics. I'll do what needs to be done. Goodbye.